So we got a really, really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker. Got the lovely Sheila here from Crafter's Companion and my name is Hayley. I will be with you right the way through until 5 o'clock when our fabulous Dave picks up the crafty mantle. Liam's popping in a bit later on as well.
Yes, I did see that, yes.
It's going to be complete chaos, so hit record now. Now, we've got lots coming up this afternoon, so let me explain to you what we have got. We have got some amazing shows. Very busy day, and also we've got all sorts of bits and pieces to share with you. In this hour, we have got some incredible savings. So if you're yet to start your Christmas projects, you certainly need to be hitting that add to basket button in this hour. And of course, we're talking Crafter's Companion from 1 through until 2 o'clock. That's where our lovely Sheila is here, and she's going to be back a little bit later on. We've got a bit of a Christine sandwich there. Our lovely Christine Pinflair is going to be in, and she's got some fabulous things to share with us. And also revisiting some of our firm favourites. We go to her adhesives over and over and over again. They're firm favourites with our demonstrators here as well. So do make sure you tune in for a kind of little inside look at some of those. And we've got brand new things to share with you as well. Then we are continuing the Christmas theme with Crafter's Companion from 3 through until 4 o'clock. Some more amazing deals and maybe revisiting some of the ones from this hour if they are available. And then Christine will be back again with a little bit of cartonage. Yeah, so what is cartonage? I'm not going to tell you. You have to tune in at 4 o'clock to find out. Then we have got, this is your 4-hour warning. We have 2 hours of back-to-back Dave and Liam. I can only apologise in advance on behalf of the company and the crew, but it's going to be complete and utter chaos, and we love it. Then, just to bring a bit of kind of adult normality back into the mix, Sheila will be back. She's looking at me with that little kind of glint in her eye, so I'm not going to guarantee that one either. And then Cara is here for the last hour of the day. So, yeah, this afternoon, oh my goodness. It's going to be utter carnage. You're caught up in the middle of it all.
I am, yeah, because I'm fairly quiet, you know, so maybe I'll just keep everything calm.
I'll probably draw you over to the dark side.
Yeah, maybe, who knows.
Now, you guys, don't forget you can jump ahead on the website and check out all the goodies that we are sharing with you, because this first bundle is going to take us a while to go through. But do bear with us, because when you look at all the different components, I think you will want it all, and especially when you see the deal that we're bringing to you. And we're talking all things Christmas.
We are, yes. This is Sarah's Christmas Dream, which launched not long since, actually, and it's been a firm favourite with everyone. Yeah, back in July.
Well, you can see it's new packaging.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. So it's all done in the pink packaging, which is beautiful. It doesn't mean that it's a feminine package.
Oh, no,
it isn't at all. You can use it right across the board. There's some beautiful cardstock. There's some beautiful dies. There's beautiful like a 3D pad where you've got lots of embellishments that are die cut. You've got the embossing folder. You've got the pop-up nutcracker,
which is genius.
Which is an absolute genius. Yeah, we've got one of our edgeable dies. We've got sentiment stamps. We've got sugar plum fairy. We've got the nutcracker stamp and die as well. And we've got some snowflakes in there. There's a whole host of things in there. Massive bundle on an absolutely great price.
Absolutely,
a big reduction on this, and it's beautiful. And all the papers in here as well are double-sided and pearlescent. So you've got a real kind of traditional feel to it, but there's also some kind of modern, contemporary bits in there as well. So it's a real nice mix across the board.
It's a nice twist on the nutcracker, because quite often that's quite traditional reds and golds and greens. But I love this kind of light and airy feel that we've got with this particular collection. So the details are on your screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do. Now, the price that we've got on the screen is adding everything together, so £152.81. But straight away, you can see that price is coming down. So it's coming down to a price that's still on two-way split, so you can share the cost over 2 months. And the price that it's going down to is the price that we launched it at. Well, there you go. You can see £120.99. So brilliant value for money, spreading the cost at 2 payments of £60.49. So incredible value for money. But there is a clock that has now appeared on our screen. Now, if you are new to us here, that means only one thing, that price is not staying where it is at the moment. It's going to go down. And it's going to go down to an amazing deal. So bear in mind, we were looking at over £150 initially. We're now looking at nearly £121. I wonder where we might go with this. Well, where we do go with it, we will still have that two-way split. So whatever that figure falls at, you will still be able to spread that cost. Initial payment going out of your account today, along with your post and packing. That will cover the whole day. I'll tell you more about that later. I thought that it was coming down to just shy of £100, I must have it.
Yes, well, I thought it was on at 120, as we just showed there, because I knew that the original, like, you know, the whole price, the RRP, as we say, it was quite a lot dearer.
Absolutely.
And so the 120.99 was a really good deal, but that is ridiculously low, isn't it?
Deal.
Oh,
Now, this is one of those bundles that you've got so many elements in there. Perfect for Christmas. Also perfect as well for outside of Christmas. We've got some gorgeous papers, beautiful glitters and accessories. They're going to be perfect for you.
Yeah, the linen cardstock that you see there in the 6 colours, and you get 4 of each sheet. This is 250 GSM. As you know, Crafters Companion love the linen cardstock, and we tend to bring out a pack with every collection that we do. But not only that, you've got that beautiful special luxury card that is 5x7. And when you open that and see that, and we'll show you that as well, absolutely beautiful cardstock.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So many great samples, and we've got small samples, we've got big samples, we've got like fun elements to them, we've got quirky elements as well. You can colour these with whatever medium you like, so whether it's pencils.
Well, you've got stamps in there, haven't you? So they're going to keep on going and keep on going and keep on going.
Definitely.
Ooh, I don't know if there's
Is
there a right way.
There might be a card in there, or...
Oh,
it's the jumping pop-up
look at
nutcrackers.
these. So these are the pop-up nutcrackers. Oh, I love that idea. These are brilliant, and they're going to sit within the box there, so they're going to cause a real surprise, aren't they, when the person opens the lid?
Yes, they are. You know what? When I last came down and we had some of these on the show, I couldn't get them back in my bag. I was trying to get them back in the box to go back in the store, and I could not do it. I needed 3 hands. But these are the most fun things. And again, as you were saying, Hayley, normally you'd have a traditional nutcracker that was like red and green and black in the uniform with gold, but you can do these in whatever colours you want to.
Yeah,
and
got the
you know,
dies.
Children love playing with these. These are great because they boing when you tap them on the head. And there's all kinds of ways of dressing them as well. So you might want to leave some bits off or add extra bits. You might want to decorate it all the way around. Again, really, really unusual and very fun to make. And then this is the edgeable die that we were talking about before, which is really, really beautiful. And again, you can cut it out in 2 or 3 different colours and paper piece it.
Are we going to get this gorgeous kind of satin finish card? And
yes, so that's in the 5x7 pack. We've got like a gold in there. We've also got 2 glitters, and then we've got that beautiful like lilac-y purple in there as well. So again, it's lovely. It's beautifully finished cardstock, and it makes your projects just look.
And you mentioned that kind of pearlescent sheen. You can see that beautifully on this one.
Yes, exactly. And you've got the great thing about it is you've got the 12x12 papers, and you've also got the 6x6. So they're just scaled down, so they will work quite nicely together. But if you like doing big cards, you can use it for big cards. If you like doing small cards, the 6x6 will work for that.
Well, there you go.
And again, it can just be simple, something like this, with just the ballerina and the tree from the little topper pad, or cut out from the paper, and then obviously a sentiment, and it just really, really simple.
Well, this background paper that's been used around the outside, I mean, that you could use that all year round.
Oh, of course you can, and that is on like the B side. So you'll have the images and the like Christmassy things on one side, and then the B side has got the beautiful like tartans and plaids and some snowflakes, a little bit of musicality in there as well. So it's a beautiful, beautiful kit. When it came out and we were given it, I mean, the 2 Debbies just were crazy about it, as I was. Just absolutely beautiful collection. And I think it's nice that we're going with pinks in this and
Absolutely.
greys.
I love the little tree. And also as well, when we were looking at the ballerinas a few moments ago, there was nothing that really screamed Christmas about them. So if you've got a
No.
budding ballerina in your kind of friendship group or in your family, then yeah, perfect.
Oh,
all
definitely.
year.
You can use that for birthdays, as you could with, we've got some ballet shoes in there as well, a ballet shoe stamp and die set. So again, you could tie that in. We've got the little candy cane and the bow, but you could do that in any colour. It could just be like a little walking stick or a dancing cane. You
That's
may
true.
have someone who does ballet and does tap and does the shows and stuff. So again, it's all about looking at the dies in different ways and seeing how else you can use them outside of.
Now
what
we've
they're
got the
intended
boards.
for.
Do you want to take us through the boards?
Yes,
Shall I
we
hold
can,
them?
yeah.
Where shall
Well,
we
I
go?
don't
Shall we go
mind.
on-
I don't mind.
We'll go on the
Shall we
over.
do them on the overhead then?
There we go.
Okay, so
we are incredibly busy, incidentally. Over 20% of the stock has gone already, and we're only 10 minutes into the show, so don't leave it too long. Take advantage of that split pay if you want, or you can shop for it all in one go if you want to as well.
So what we've got here on the boards, these are the first 3 stamp and die sets that you'll see. So this is the Nutcracker. What we've done, we've stamped it, cut it out, and then done like a little black shadow behind it. So again, you've got that solid die. It will be, this is the, let me show you this one, it makes more sense.
Oh, I
So
see,
with
okay.
I've got the little fairy here, but obviously you get your stamp and then you get your die. So when you cut it out after you stamped it, you can actually then see the white edge
Nice,
around there.
yeah.
So that's how they work, and there she is.
Gorgeous.
In all her fancy finery there with a beautiful dress. And then you've got the snowflakes.
Ooh, they're nice.
So again, we've got 4 different snowflakes. Again, you could be creating borders with these. You could put them on top of each other, link them together, use them as a background, whatever you want to do, and they'll look beautiful, whatever you cut them from. But like the way we've got like the simple one, and then we go to a bigger one that's
Pretty,
really
yeah.
detailed.
And you could layer those up easily. couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Oh, look
and
at
then we've
this.
got the, this is the edgeable die, but again, just because it says it's an edgeable doesn't mean you have to use it on the edge of your card. You can cut it out like we've got here and then trim this bit off. So you've actually got like almost like a negative and a positive,
yeah.
which is absolutely beautiful. And if you want to, you might not want to paper piece it, you might want to colour inside it. And if you're like particularly good at cutting, you could almost go around and cut it out,
that's fair
because there's
point.
nothing too difficult about cutting around that. So you've just got a Nutcracker on his own.
Nice one for quick cards, that one as
Absolutely beautiful, yes.
And this one as
And
well.
you know, I'm thinking, looking at that, if we bring that back in, that could be, for someone who maybe, like a guard at the Royal
yes,
Palace,
yeah,
or someone who's in
yeah.
the military and,
Yeah.
is a guardsman. So you
True.
could use that as well. Then we've got our creator card dies, and everyone knows that with creator card, basically, it does what it says. So you could cut this out straight away. That can just go
That's
onto a
gorgeous.
project. Just like that, you can just leave it like that, black
Yeah.
and white silhouette. You might put a bit of colour in, bit of
Yeah.
glitter. You might want to do it on 4 sides of a box or something, or on a lid of a box, and then do a shakers behind it. So again, a really, really beautiful, simple die, and all these little baubles will drop out as well. So you can be using those. You could actually put them back in another colour. You could hang them on the edges here
Yeah,
to make the
that's
tree
true.
bigger.
Be
So
nice for a
again,
shaker
beautiful.
card, wouldn't they,
Definitely
using
put
those?
baubles in the
And
shaker.
also, that could be 4 sides of almost like a lantern. couldn't you?
Definitely,
A bit of vellum in
definitely,
there,
yeah,
I think,
yeah. That's a lovely idea to have it as a lantern as well. But that's a really, really nice one to have. And again, you can snip into it if you want to.
Very
And then we
pretty.
have the beautiful
Ooh, wow.
embossing folder, which has got the candy canes on there, the snowflakes, the holly, and the mistletoe. So again, it's a really, really lovely one, and it doesn't matter how you do this, whether you do it in white and colour it, whether you ink it, whether you do it in your metallics or your satins, or even your linen cardstock and then sand them back. They always look beautiful. So again, a beautiful embossing folder
Very
there with lots of
pretty.
detail.
Like that.
And then we have the stamp set.
Oh, wow, there's a lot here.
Yeah, so you can see we've got lots of the lovely little sentiments here and short little verses, a Christmas wish sent to you, that all your Christmas dreams come true. What's nice about this, I think, which is why I really like it, is the fact that it looks like someone's just handwritten it.
Yes, yeah.
So we're all a bit funny about our handwriting, aren't we? We go, oh, you write it, my writing's terrible. But I really like the way we've got that. And the fact that, like this one and this one and this one are the same, that you could actually put them all together probably as like a verse, if you like.
Yeah. And
but
also, it could be that you're having one on the front, but then one on the inside, so you kind of got that continuity from front to the middle.
Yeah, with that same font. And again, with the with things like this, you know, if you've got tape, you can tape over these. So you could put always believe in there and substitute something else and take away
Yeah.
Christmas. Same with this one. You could blot out the Christmas and then do sending you a little birthday magic,
That's
or
a good point,
sending you
yeah.
a little Easter magic or something
Yeah.
like that. So again, a lot of scope and different ways of using those.
Love it.
And then we also have on here as well, these are the components to make your little nutcracker boinger, as we call them back at the office. So this is your template. So you draw around this onto your cardstock, cut it out, do your scoring along the lines, and you've got all the score lines in the template, which will actually show you how to do that. And then you need to cut the little slots out here, and you do 2 of those for the base together, and you do 2 for the top. If I bring this one in here so you can see, so we've got one, this is like 2 pieces here, and this is 2 pieces. You've got elastic bands inside there as well that hold it, and that's what gives it
Very
the
clever.
kind of spring. But isn't it beautiful?
See, I
just think
you'd
it's
be adapting
amazing.
this because it could be like a little Easter bunny or something like that. I'm
Well,
sure you'll have other components
absolutely.
that in previous die sets that allow you to turn it.
Oh,
into different
definitely. You know, we've
characters.
looked at, we've done, when we first brought these out as well, not within this set, we brought out a reindeer, snowman and a Santa.
Okay.
And we've changed them into all sorts. We've done them with into a witch, we've made them into a frog, we've made them into like an old man, like a toff from old London town.
Okay, yeah.
So there's lots of things you can do with them. And I think as well, and I don't know if we'll get time today, if we do, I can at least show you that. But I've cut all these little bits out here from the lovely cardstock, but I've turned it into what could be like a cheerleader or like a drum
clever,
majorette.
yes.
So again, you can make the skirt from this piece and turn it upside down. So there's lots of ways of again using these, but they are fabulous. And
Love it.
who wouldn't want those on the table at
Absolutely.
Christmas?
I mean, I know how creative our crafters are. When you've got the template and you've got the base there, you
Yes.
start thinking outside the box.
Yeah,
Now,
definitely.
Don't forget, you're also going to get your paper supplies in this set. Can I trouble you to share this with everybody as well,
Absolutely,
Sheila?
yes. So you'll see here we've got 24 double-sided pearl finish sheets. So you're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each, and they are 180 GSM, and they are absolutely stunning papers. I mean, everybody likes a touch of pearlescent, don't they? Because whether you've got sunshine on them, whether you've got your Christmas lights shining on them and reflecting, and they're beautiful. They've got so much detail. And again, as with Crafter's Companion, they always design them so that if you're doing 6x6 cards, you can chop that and you can use these portions on the card. Or you might do an A5 card, that would work. You might want to do like a DL card, so that would work. You might just want to do a really small card, so you can do like little tags and things. But again, they're absolutely beautiful, and you'll see as well.
Can I just bring this one in as well? Just I
Yes.
know that you're still talking about the 12
That's
by 12,
all
but to
right.
show you've got the smaller version in the 6
Yeah,
by 6
definitely,
as well.
definitely. I think that's good to show because you can't always kind of grasp that. If you're
Yeah.
a new crafter, you think, well, what would be the difference? And there's a difference. So if you're wanting to do smaller things, you can. But you'll
Beautiful.
see on the other side there, if I pull this down a little bit, you'll be able to see the back of the paper
And
as
that's
well.
still pearlescent, isn't it? The 6 by
Yes,
6?
absolutely. So you've got the ones with the ballerina here, the snow fairy, fairy queen, whatever you want to call her. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you can chop into this, and you'll notice the detail in the background. We've got like Harlequin diamonds in the background. We've got all
Gorgeous.
this lovely kind of what looks like it's been stamped or stenciled, and your snowflakes on top, snowdrops. So much detail, and absolutely beautiful. And they are just crying out to be fussy cut as well.
When you consider
So
for a
lovely.
kind of a premium 12 by 12, you could be paying, what, $17.99?
Oh, I was going to say some of
easily?
ours are
Yeah.
like $19.99.
Yeah.
So again, it's absolutely amazing that
Oh,
that
the
you're going to get that
faces.
bundle. But I mean, look at this one. How great is that? That would go on an A5 card front, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just a simple sentiment, maybe a bit of glitter.
And this is something that I noticed from Crafter's Companion. When they're constructing their 12 by 12, they're still thinking about what's going in different parts. So if you want
Yeah,
to cut it up, you can
definitely.
do.
And I mean, with something like this bit here, you could be cutting this around this and then
Yeah.
pop that on the bottom of a 6x6. So there's lots and lots of ways. And then we change it totally then because we bring in a new colour. So we've got the beautiful,
that. It's like a
are they
Christmas
hellebores,
rose,
are
isn't
they?
it?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
The Christmas rose. Yeah, my mum has one of these in her garden, and it does come, but it always after Christmas. And a beautiful, beautiful plant. And again, we've got the musical stave on there as well with the notes. We've got the nutcrackers hanging down. And then this one, look at this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's breathtaking.
Just incredible, this one. And
Oh,
you
she's
could
so
cut into
pretty.
this. She is, isn't she? And so lovely. And look at the little one here with like a special, like little
Like a
hat
top hat
on.
type
Yeah, it's
thing,
like a
yeah.
top hat. But again, looking at this, that
Yeah.
could go on a birthday card, couldn't it, for
Easily, yeah.
someone who likes
and
their
there's
dancing.
nothing that says anything about, I mean, obviously you've got the snowflake there, but if you're making it
You
smaller,
would be cutting
yeah.
it off, wouldn't you? Definitely. But so beautiful. And then again, with these, you've got the two corners where you could use on a 6x6 maybe, or a 5x5.
Well, you might be thinking, oh, nutcracker, not everybody's into the nutcracker. But, you know, if you were to make a smaller card, you haven't got anything there with a poinsettia. Very
Definitely.
traditional with your candy cane and your pine
Definitely.
cones. No
Yeah.
reference to the nutcracker
No, not at all. And the great thing is, because you get two of the designs, what you could be doing is cutting part of that flower
Yes,
out, popping it on
yeah.
top of there with your foam pads or your glue gel, and just make an absolutely beautiful project. And then here, of course, we've got like the more traditional ballerinas, which are beautiful. And then we bring in this like frosty blue as well. So absolutely
Gorgeous
beautiful.
palette of
It's
colours.
a beautiful, beautiful
And you've still
paper
got a
pad.
nod to your traditional with your reds and your greens.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And when you look at them, they're all like hand painted. They look like they've been hand painted. So a really, really beautiful collection
Oh, wow.
of papers. Too nice to actually start cutting into. But to be honest, this week I have chopped into mine. I went, come on, Sheila, you've got two
Gotta do
sheets
it.
of this. Chop into it. But again, if I just give you a
Oh,
little
look at
look at the back of the sheets
Yeah,
as
'cause
well.
you sometimes disregard those, don't you? Because you're looking at the main photo.
Yeah,
point. But
definitely.
These are gorgeous.
But I mean, if you're making bags and things, this is great because
Yeah.
you're going to get a beautiful outer bag and the inside is going to be beautiful as well.
Beautiful.
And these are also great, you know, thinking outside of Christmas, these are great for new baby cards. You know, someone who's musical
Yeah.
would love that one. And again, it could just be a winter birthday that you could put these on as well.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, you are going to get your 12 by 12 included in your big bundle. We do have them available by themselves. So if you want an extra one, because obviously it's a consumable, they don't have the discounted price on them, but I appreciate you might want an extra one. So the saving from your big bundle kind of helps towards the cost there, doesn't it? So it might be worth considering. We've mentioned about the 6 by 6, so that's very similar to the 12 by 12. Also getting a topper sheet. We're nearly halfway through the show. We
I
haven't even
know,
scratched the
but
surface.
you know what? It's great to show everyone, isn't it? It's nice that we've got like everything spread out, and then we can show, because this is what's important. I know everyone likes the demos, but again, you know, you can watch the demos back on previous shows and things if we don't get to a demo, because we want to show you the value
Yes,
for money that
yeah,
you're getting
that's a
in
good
something
point,
that's
yeah.
been like, you know, the price has dropped massively. But these are all die cut. So in here, let me tell you, you're going to get 48 sheets, and it's an 8x8 topper pad, and in here you've got 48 single-sided sheets, and it's printed on 160 GSM. So you can see
Oh, so
all
you're not
these.
gonna need your scissors.
No, all these are die
Oh.
cut. Again, great if you're a beginner. Great if you're doing
Nice,
classes.
yes.
Great if you craft with a friend. You can have a sheet each of each design. And you know what? I've used so many out of these, and I feel like I've hardly broken
repeats
into it.
of them as well. So
Yes, yeah, you've got two of each design. But look at the
look at his
absolutely
little
beautiful.
face.
So cute, yeah, King Mouse. And then the nutcrackers, they're beautiful as well. You've got two different styles again, more traditional and then a little bit more quirky. And all these beautiful foliage panels that you can be sticking in the corners of your cards.
the artwork is
And then,
so
isn't it?
pretty.
It's just lovely. You've got the baubles, so they will hang in your aperture cards. And then you've got even things like old style toys with a little rocking horse there.
Oh, now what we've got here, we've
And
got like a
then-
split page.
Yeah, so then we go to the toppers. So these, you get 4 on a page. So again, these are perfect. Cut them, pop some of your little toppers in there, pop your stamped images in, whatever you want to. And you're going to get 4 sheets of each of the designs. So that was the first design.
Again, I mean, okay, pine cones, okay, maybe your point said that could be a winter birthday.
Of course it
No
could.
reference really to Christmas at
Not
all
at all.
with these.
Not at all. I mean, there could be birthdays, there could be Easter, there could be spring birthdays. You know, when you
Yeah.
look at them, you know, worst case scenario, even if you think that is Christmassy, you might go, okay, well, I've got one of my own little flowers. I'm going to pop that over the top.
That's a good point.
You know,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
or put something on there. It could go on a man's card. It could be a star with an age on it or something.
You could have like a little verse stamped on that to go on the inside
Yeah.
of the card as well.
Definitely.
Oh, look at these.
And then the remaining pages here are like toppers and like little elements that you can cut yourself. Because we
Okay.
wanted to appeal to everyone, because we know lots of you love fussy cutting.
Yeah,
I do.
absolutely,
But
yeah.
again, you're going to get 4 of each of of the designs of these. Now, I mean, this pad on its own,
picture.
I know, isn't it lovely?
Oh, and I've just noticed his
I know, he's
there.
just at the front and here he's running through the forest. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like spot the king mouse.
He's there somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's only
these are
tiny, but he's
beautiful.
mighty as well. But look at these. These are glorious, aren't they? Again, another ballet one, so it's kind of a bit
Yeah.
theatrical, that one, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And you get 4 of those.
Wow.
And then obviously the ballet shoes.
There's so
Look at
much
this.
in this one pad alone.
It's like chocolate, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, isn't it? With all the sweets there that you could just run through and eat. And then this, oh, I love this one. Look at this with the
So
path of candy
pretty.
canes.
That's
And
nice.
this one is just stunning. And you might have a die that might fit this, or you
Yeah.
might just want to cut it with a square die and
They're not
and have that in
overcomplicated
there.
edges, though, are they? So when you do come to do your fussy cutting,
Exactly.
it's going to be very intricate.
Exactly. But look at all the sentiments you get as well, the great banners. You've got these that's like a banner with a tucked
Yeah,
bit at the
nice,
back.
yeah.
And then all these little elements. Some of these you might be able to punch out. But I love this. I mean, this is crying out to have that cut out of the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
It's
this
almost like
front bit
a mini
laying up onto that
diorama,
one.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you've got your
cute.
tiny little theatre there. It's fabulous. And then this one as well. Look at
Gosh.
this watercolour background effect. And then this one, really traditional, like with the icy, frosty
Gorgeous, got
look
that
to it.
haziness
and,
to it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gosh,
It's
that pad
absolutely.
is literally jam-packed
Yeah,
full
it
of
is, and it's
content.
great. That's something you can take with you as well. If you go to your caravan or you go on holiday,
Absolutely.
you could sit and cut those out, couldn't you?
I'm going to give you a quick update. I mean, we need to get into a demo time-wise, but there's a couple of other bits that we're still going to share with you. The gorgeous
this is
kind
amazing.
of premium cardstock and also the linen cardstock. We'll warn you, though, over 30% of the stock has gone at this stage. And as we get to the end of these kind of introduction to what's in the bundle, know that it's going to get even busier. So, yeah, do yourself a favour and get ahead of the game. Maybe confirm your order before we get to the end of the bundle.
So this, I think of all the paper pads that we've done recently and all the special finishes, this is one of my favourites, you know, and it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. We've got this satin finish, it's almost like a coppery rose gold
Beautiful.
colour. And then we've got the really, like kind of funky, what looks like chunky glitter, but it isn't. It's encapsulated, so it's not going to come off. It's absolutely beautiful, and it picks up the light. It's amazing.
pretty.
It's just such a like trendy pink glitter. And then we have another satin in this beautiful kind of lilac. It's not
Gorgeous.
purple, but then it is if you turn it certain
Yes,
ways.
yeah.
And it fits in perfectly with all the papers and everything that we've seen so far. And then we've got this one, which is kind of a very pale pink with almost like with a
Very
hint
classy.
of grey.
Yeah.
But again, it's beautiful, and this is encapsulated too. And if I bring that other one in, you can see that this is like a bit more chunky almost. But again, it's beautiful. And you're going to be using, if you're making small cards, you're going to be using just little elements of this for certain areas.
Absolutely.
So absolutely beautiful. And again,
Little
it
goes a long
embosses.
way, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think with something like this, you're kind of a bit more protective over it, aren't you? You only use it for special things.
That's
and it
true.
comes in the box as well. So again, 5x7,
Keeps it all
these are not
pristine.
A5, but again, you can keep it in the box so it keeps nice and unscratched and not tattered
Lovely.
corners.
Now,
Beautiful.
the next thing I've got for you is the linen cardstock. Now, again, as we saw with that premium cardstock, nothing specifically Christmas about it, other than it says so on the box. But yeah, amazing. But this is incredible.
Isn't this a lovely selection of colours? And again, you only realise, actually, when you look at these colours, because they are matched to the paper pad, you only realise what colours we've actually got in that paper pad. You probably didn't see much cream, and you probably didn't see, like, kind of much grey. Well, yeah, we did. I tell a lie, we did see a lot of grey. But probably the darker green, you've not really noticed it that much. And it's only when you bring these colours into play with these pads.
Yeah, I suppose when you bring things like the
It starts
toppers
to
in,
pick up on everything.
Yeah.
And again, all linen, so you're going to get 4 sheets of each. It's just an absolutely delightful palette.
Beautiful.
I just love it. And you get spoilt for choice. When I was prepping my demo the other day, I kept thinking, oh gosh, which bit shall I use? Which bit, right? Which one have I already used? I just love this. Linen
Love
card
them all.
is absolutely
The quality
amazing.
is amazing as
and
well.
it's 250 GSM as well,
It
so
is.
it's really good quality.
Now, I'm
and
going to let
nice
you
and
get ready
strong.
for your demo. As you
Okay.
guys, I warn you that this is so popular. It's not surprising when we're looking at the price. We haven't covered everything because you've actually got in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, you've got your embellishments, you've got got your ribbons in there as well. So you're getting more than we have actually shared with you. But I think it's time to get into a demo with our lovely Sheila. So she is here and she's prepped it, and it'd be rude not to do it.
Oh, it's always nice to do a demo, isn't it? Even if we only do one, it's always nice.
Absolutely. £67.99. That's all you are paying. This is incredible value for money, and lots of you are loving this. Some of you shopping for multiples of these, which of course you are well within your rights to do so. And you can still take advantage of that split pay if you're ordering one or if you're ordering a couple of them. The beauty is you've got your first payment today, your second payment in December, way before Christmas, but you've got all of these gorgeous elements that you're going to be able to craft with. Thank you for all your messages coming through as well. I'm going to share a few with those as the hour goes on. We've got a lovely message here from Christine. So, hello ladies, wanted to say I've got this collection in the past and it's absolutely gorgeous. Crafters ordering this will not be disappointed. I couldn't agree more, Christine. You are so right. Oh, okay, my jumper's caused a bit of a stir.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay,
The colour
I'm
is
saying nothing
amazing.
about it. Is the jumper Hayley wearing for sale? If so, well, when? And can I have the item number? I don't have an item number for you yet, but Liam's up a little bit later on, so you might want to tune in. Ooh. He's here, double hour with Dave from 5 through till 7 o'clock.
Nice. It is a lovely colour,
It's
isn't
very
it?
warm.
I bet it is. I've always loved
good,
turquoise.
isn't it?
Even from like the 60s and 70s, I always had a thing for turquoise. I had some turquoise slippers.
Corporate colours.
So yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So what we're going to start off with, I have done a little bit of prep, but we're going to start off with the stamp. I think she's the Snow Queen or Snow Fairy.
I don't
the
know.
Snow
I've only
Fairy.
been to see the
I did
Nutcracker
look
once,
online.
and it was very emotional. I must admit, I did
Why
cry a
did I
lot.
not think she's the Sugar Plum Fairy? Of course she is.
Yes.
Of course she is.
But do you know what? I was looking at her design, and if you wanted to, you could literally take the wings away, and she could be just a little ballerina.
Oh, of course
as
she
well.
could. Yeah, definitely. And I think this is the lovely thing about stamps and dies and things like this. You can snip into them and you can change them. So what I'm going to do, I'm stamping onto a little bit of our alcohol marker card, and I'm using the alcohol-proof dye ink. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. Now, I've already prepped one, but I just wanted to show you how she stamps, and then obviously we can add a little bit of colour to that. And it's a very fine detailed stamp, this one, so you do need to make sure when you're stamping you give it a good press. I'm just taking a chance here with my little
Sometimes we
stamping
forget
press.
to allow the ink to take time to make contact with the cardstock, don't we?
Yes.
Try to be too quick. Look
Yeah,
at that. That's
definitely. So we've missed a tiny bit, but like I say, I've got one already done. So I'm going to use some of the tri-blend pens. Now, I feel like we've got some tri-blends coming up on I don't know if they're on the show. I think they're on later on, I think.
Got quite a few shows, haven't you, today?
Yeah, we've got 3
Certainly
today.
got them later. We've got some nice glitter pens in this hour, though.
Yeah, we've got 3 today. Right, let me just grab a little piece of paper to put under here.
Oh,
so it
yes.
doesn't go through onto the mat as well. So let's pop that onto there. So if you're using the alcohol markers, it's best to put a piece of card or a piece of paper underneath, and then you can actually get your colouring done without going through to your best table or your tablecloth.
Your French polished dining room
Exactly, you
table.
don't want to do that, do you? Or if you just bought like a white dining table and chairs, and then next thing you know.
I will warn you as well, loads of you have added this into your basket. Don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, when you add it into your basket, it's not reserving it. We don't do any reservations here. We know that you're interested in it, and we know that you've been adding it to your basket. But somebody can literally come through the door, straight past you, pick it up, whip it out your basket, go to the checkout and take advantage of it. And when you all check your baskets out, over half the stock will have gone. Now, we're going to bring this to you for as long as we possibly can, but obviously once the stock's gone, that's it. We can't bring it to you any further. So totally appreciate you wanting to watch the demonstrations, and we're going to head back to see Sheila in a moment. But do bear in mind, it's probably a good idea to confirm your order at the same time as watching. I know lots of you will be watching online.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, we've brought it a couple of times now, but it's never been on a price like this.
No.
And again, if it does come back, which I don't know if it will now, because obviously stocks are dwindling.
That's true. Yeah.
But I don't think it will be on this price again. So, you know, it's worth, and I'm not just saying that, I'm being totally honest.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I'm a crafter myself, and I would hate for that to happen, you know, for it to to go up, and then you've missed it, because I'm the same. I've done it many times, and then I've been kicking myself going, oh, I should have done it, instead of just thinking I'll get it next time. So what we're doing,
it's you kind of think, oh, well, I'll get it a bit later on, I'm just watching, and then the phone goes or something happens, life gets in the way, and then all of a sudden you realise it's the following day.
Yeah,
It's gone back up in
exactly.
price.
I know there were some bits on last week and I was like, I need to get these, and then I think when I went back on, I think they'd gone, and they were Crafters Companion things, funnily enough, but they were on such a good deal, and there were some bits and bobs that I didn't have yet, so I thought, I'm going to I need to get some of those, and of course I went back on, I'd missed it, so yeah. So I'm just using some of the lighter tones here, and then what I'm doing is, as I colour it in here, like this, we can add a darker pink as well. And the idea is, when you're using the alcohol markers, is to put quite a bit on, so that it will soak into your paper. And the idea is that it starts to come through here. So you need it to start coming through, because then it's nice and wet for when you put your next colour on.
I should have asked you, what type of cardstock do you stamp onto when you're working with your alcohol markers?
So this is, we actually sell alcohol marker card.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to just, go on to the website, have a look at it. Might be
in the
on
brand
there.
section, won't it?
Yeah, it should be on there. But yeah, we do have it lots of the time as we have it on the shows.
Okay.
But it's just called, I think it's just called alcohol marker card. I think that it's
title for it. You know what it does, don't
well,
you?
yeah, you know what it does. Yeah, that's what it says. It's like it's not fooling you in any way. So, I think we've got lively baubles up in here today.
Timber.
Yeah,
Don't be blaming the wonky tree, Jimmy. Don't be blaming the wonky tree.
It reminds me of when, like when we put our tree up, and then we hear some rustling, and we know that the cat's underneath it, and then the baubles start rolling.
Kitten,
I've got 2 cats. They're not kittens.
Oh, okay. I thought you got a little kitten.
No, I've got 2 cats, but they are, they're 5 now. But I do still call them kittens. Right, so what we've done here now, so I've just done it, this is just to show you how I was starting to do it.
Okay.
So I've coloured one, and then I've stamped it again, and I've coloured the dress again, and then I've added a little bit of, cut it out, and then I've added a little bit of the glitter glue that we've got on the show. So you can see, we've kind of decoupaged her a bit.
Beautiful.
So basically, just by doing 2 stamps, cutting out the dress off the second one, and then putting it on. I've used my glue gel to put it on with, and then we've just added some of our, I think I used the pink one on this. So this is part of the range, but this is not in the big bundle, is it? I don't think this is it? I don't think this, it is in the big bundle. I apologise, yeah, we've got loads of bits floating around, I wasn't sure. So these are your 3 glitter glues, and again, the colours are beautiful. You've got the pink, the purple and the silver, so starlight silver, sparkling ice and iris. And again, all I've done is I've just put it on with a little bit of a brush. I squoze a blob out on my mat, and then I actually just brushed it on.
Okay.
And then same around the edge here, and then on this patterned bit, and I put a couple of blobs on her hair. But I mean, you can imagine how little of that you will use just to create that.
Concentration over the glitter, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. So we've got her there, and she's going to stick now. I'm going to put her onto a circle. So I've die cut one of our little circle dies that we have.
Lovely.
And I've used a piece of our pearlescent white paper that we have. And then I'm going to sit her on there, and she will go onto the card like that. So I'm going to just glue that onto there.
And that's the linen cardstock.
That's
that you
the
get in
linen
bundle
cardstock
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And you can see I've gone around the edge with one of our inks, so it will take the ink really nicely as well. So we'll pop this onto there, and then she can go into the middle of the circle.
Everything that you've used with this card then, with the exception of the card base and this little circle, has come from the set then?
Yes, definitely. I was always kind of, as a new demonstrator, I was trained to only use what was on the show.
Yeah.
So rather than bringing in lots of other things that people would get angry because they couldn't have that. Yes. I was trained in that way back 20 years ago, and it's kind of stuck with me, and it's very rare that I think that if I go off track or use something else, I'm going to be struck by lightning. So I know it's a bit weird, and I know I won't be, but it's weird. It's just like, when you're trained to, I guess, use a machine or something, You know what I mean? And then you use it like that until you retire, because that's what you were taught.
That's true.
And so it's very rare that I use anything that's not on actually on the show, because I don't want people
You've
to
used
get
alcohol
upset.
markers, which we've got coming up later on, but you might have
Yes.
watercolour pencils and things like that, so you could replicate this doing that kind of method.
Yes, yes, and obviously these are Crafter's Companion, everything's Crafter's Companion, so that was another thing I was taught. You just use the brand and nothing
Yeah.
else really. So if I've not got it from Crafter's Companion, then I know, right, well, I shouldn't really be using it, because I'm obviously an ambassador for them. So,
No problem.
So what we're going to do now, I'll get rid of that little bit of paper here. So I'm just checking the time. I didn't want to go over. I
You're
thought
okay.
we were later than we are. So now another piece of the linen card here, and again,
Double-sided
just,
as well. Nice.
yeah, so that's the good thing. And you know what, as well, what's really quite nice with this is that this is the right side. So we've got like lots of little, it's almost a bit like a Hessian or a canvas
yes.
effect. And then when you turn it over, it's less like knitted tight together.
Yes, yeah.
So it's a bit more open and a bit softer. So there's nothing stopping you using that side as well.
Yeah, depends
you
on
can
which
use
you
both
want,
sides.
yeah.
Very often I use the wrong side. And then think, oh gosh, I've put the wrong side on.
Oh,
but
bless you.
it's not that noticeable, honestly. It
Well,
really
sometimes you
isn't.
might use the smoother side if you're putting it through an embossing folder and you want to see the
Yes.
texture from the embossing folder.
Yes,
so it's
of
good
course.
to have a choice.
So that's the next thing I'm going to do. However, I did get my embossing folder out of my packet. And then
Now,
put
very
it down
quickly, I
somewhere.
don't know whether you guys have noticed, but on the screen, our lovely Laura has been putting all sorts of different bits and pieces popping up on the screen. So, for instance, the linen cardstock is on your screen now. That's because many of the components that we're chatting about are either in the big bundle, in a smaller bundle, or on individuals. And this is where a lot of you are getting involved with the individuals, because you're realising, yeah, you're going to get a pack in the big bundle, but do I want to be without it? I want some extras, and that's why you can shop for the individuals. Now, you might be thinking, I'm going to put a bundle together of my own. I'm going to take a few of those components and make a little bundle, because I don't want to stretch to the bigger bundle. By all means, you can do that. But can I make a suggestion that you keep an eye on your basket total? The reason being is, with these items, as brilliant value as they are, you'll probably find yourself heading to that £67.99, which is what you're paying for the whole lot. So it might be worth considering that going forward rather than just shopping for the individuals. And some of those individuals, like the 8x8 topper pad, are pretty vulnerable now. So if you're looking for extras or you're looking to shop for that by itself, we've only got one of those left. So just to warn you with that as well.
Right,
You
okay,
like
so,
that, my lovely?
well, I got my embossing folder out before and I can't find it anywhere.
I've probably plonked my things on
Oh,
top
I've got
of
it.
You got it.
Where is it? In between the mats.
She's all ready. She's
I'm
ready.
ahead of myself. I'm like, right, I need to be organised. So what I've done, cut a piece of the beautiful paper. Now, this is from the 6x6 pad, because obviously we're doing a small card. And what I want to do is I want to put it in the embossing folder. A lot of the time we think, oh, we can't emboss, paper. We tend to go with card, but you can emboss with paper. So what we need to do, because I want the design to come up like from underneath, so we've got the lovely raised bit on the top. We need to have the Crafter's Companion logo at the bottom,
Okay.
like that. Because if we do it that way, it will then be debossed.
So this is like your innie and your outie, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So what I'm going to do, and you can feel it as well. So you'll put your paper on there. This is my right side. So this is the bit I want it to be raised on.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that in there. Now I've cut this, I think, to, I think it might be about 5 1/4 inches.
Just a smidgen smaller, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
So you'll see, and I know our Debbies do this as well, because they have usually an embossing folder has a line just around the edge.
Oh, okay.
So we've kind of lined it up with that line. It's not the end of the world. I very often do it a little bit bigger and then trim it off along the line.
okay,
So you
yes.
know what? It doesn't really matter
It's
to do it
whichever way
either
you
way.
like, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's wiggling around on here. So let's do that. So we'll pop that through the machine now, like that.
Lovely.
Stay there. And I've already got one done. And I can show you that in a minute. So what we've done here now, when we emboss this, because it's grey, I didn't feel like all the detail was showing up as enough for me, or as much as I wanted it to. So what I've actually done, again, brought in some of the glitter glue.
Ooh.
So if we emboss, you can see how lovely that is
Oh,
now.
wow, look at that.
And because it's pearlescent, it gives you like a different feel, because
Oh,
the
I
light
like
is
that.
shining on it in different ways. So what I did do, I got some of my glitter glue, and I actually took like some of the grey and I just blobbed it, a bit like you do with your pearl
Love
drops.
this, you blob it.
Blobbed it just onto the berries, like that. So that's gone onto the berries. So, and I've done that all over, and then I've
Gorgeous.
used the iris for the bows, and then we've ended up with something like this.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So it's really quite glistening now. So we've
I
got
like
the pearlescent
that.
and we've got a hint of kind of, you know, glitter and sparkle on there as well. So I've done all the berries and I've done the candy canes and I've done the bows as well. So that's now going to go on to here like this. So we'll pop that on with, in fact, I'll do that with the runner because it'll be a little bit quicker. So let's pop that on with the tape runner. And then, so we'll pop that onto there, and then we're going to stick some of the beautiful cardstock.
Oh, yes.
So again, because it kind of tones in really nicely, so we'll pop that on there quickly.
Lovely.
And then we can trim off the bit we don't need, and that'll just go straight across there. So again, it's bringing in that lilac, and it's bringing in the grey tones as well.
And it's using maybe some of the offcuts that you've got left over as well, so it's turning
Yeah.
those into usable pieces.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we all have scraps like this, and when we're cutting like card down to a certain size, we always end up taking like the little strips off, don't we, and putting it in a box and using that. So again, that will go onto there. If you want to put it on foam pad, you can. And we'll just trim that off there like that. And then our lovely
Oh, this is coming together a treat.
little girl will sit on there. And then what I have done, I've also got a little piece
Oh,
of that
some of the
iridescent ribbon, and I've
ribbon.
knotted
Oh.
it. So that is going to go onto there as well. And then I did grab, and I know if we need to get moving on with the other things. So these are the little bits that you need to cut out. So what you can do is, even though this is not a long piece, what you can do is you can just pop that in half.
Okay.
And then that will go along that straight before we stick it on.
Gosh, it makes it goes even further.
It does, doesn't it? So that can sit on the end there like that. And then this piece can go at the other side.
So it gives the illusion that it's longer than
That
it
it's a longer
is.
strip, yeah, when
Clever.
it's not actually. So again,
That is
that
clever.
can pop on there like that. So it goes right the way across,
Yeah.
but of course that's going to go into, it's going to be, you know, not here, but that's where you're going to pop your little...
Goes over the join.
yeah, sugar plum fairy. So we can pop her on there like that.
Beautiful.
And then we've got all these different sentiments. So we've got the Christmas wishes here, which I think we'll pop at the top there. I'm just going to
Lovely.
stick
Oh,
all
you
on
picked up
flat.
another
Ooh.
one.
Yeah, I didn't know which to put on. I was like, we've got lots of them. We've got
The
lots,
thing
so
is,
many of
because
them.
you've got the colour palette where any of those you could pick up and they would work because the papers and the cardstock all work so well
We'll do
together.
that with that as well if we can. So again, it's quite simple, but it might be nice for
love
a
it.
little girl. And you've done a bit of colouring, a bit of
Beautiful.
embossing, a bit of sticking, a bit of die cutting, and a bit of fussy cutting. So again, it's quite simple,
Gorgeous.
but it's quite cute at the same time.
Effective. And of course, you could replicate what you've done there with King Mouse, which is obviously another of the stamps. that you've got in
Definitely.
there.
Yeah,
or it could be the little
definitely.
ballet slippers or the candy cane. It could be whichever you're wanting to go for, really.
Exactly, yeah.
Really
Yeah, you
enjoyed
could do
that.
it feminine or masculine, whatever you want to.
Absolutely. Thank you for that, Sheila.
That's all
Really
right, thank
enjoyed
you.
it. Don't forget, you can go back and watch that demo for up to 7 days on our website, and it'll be on YouTube as well. And of course, the easy way to find it on YouTube is to find today's date, which will be on your order, because when you're ordering that bundle, it's all going to be on that email that you're going to receive. Have you checked out this lovely collection of glitters that we've got as well? This is brilliant. It's one of my favourite items that we've got on the show. And you've got a series of all these 10 glitters coming together for an absolutely phenomenal price. They're worth every single penny of that £22.98.
Yeah, and you know, glitters, they never go off, do they?
No.
They never go off, so they just sit in that pot until you use them. They're beautiful colours, because we've got all the Christmas colours as well, obviously, and we've got some additional ones as well. So obviously gold, silver, white, and like a coppery colour, all the things that you need for Christmas. And then we've got some of the colours which you can use for just the rest of the year. But I mean, look at that blue one there. That one's got like
Gorgeous.
all different has.
love
It's
that
that
black, all the
galaxy
different
one,
colours
isn't it?
in there, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a bit more kind of aurora borealis
Yeah.
and night
Traditional
sky.
white in there as well for adding that little bit of
Yes.
subtle sparkle. But then you've
Yeah.
got some of the stronger colours in there too.
Yes, I love these as well because you're going to use these again. That purple one there has got pinks and
that
lilacs,
blue.
lots of different colours in. And glitters are great because you can use them in shaker cards. You can stick them onto your tape. So if you put strips of double-sided tape down and rub them in, they'll work on them. They'll adhere to that as well.
Absolutely.
Glitters
Now,
are a necessity.
look at the price on your screen now, £14.99. So that's the equivalent of you paying for one set, but you're getting the other set as a bit of a freebie.
Wow.
So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, that is amazing. Big size pots as well. You've got 12 grams in each one of those, and it's quite a fine grade glitter. So that means you are only going to use the tiniest of
Oh, you
amounts.
use the tiniest bits, yeah, and sometimes you put it back in the pot, you think, hang on, I've just used some and I've started, I've actually got more now than what I started off with. But does that equate to about $1.49 a pot? That's nothing, is it,
It
for
will
glitter?
be, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nothing.
$1.50 a pot.
Yeah, pocket
Isn't that
money,
a brilliant deal? Love that idea. Lots of you shopping for those. Always a popular thing, glitter, because it's one of those ones we use it all year round, don't we? A little bit of sparkle. But I'm going to take that away from you just for the time being. Can I take them all as they are?
Of course you can.
Nearly did it.
It's like
I'll
10
tidy
big
those
bottles,
up in a
isn't it?
few moments. But Sheila, I'm going to get you to give us a little chat around these if I can. The fabulous shimmer pearlescent pigment ink
Oh,
pads.
these are beautiful. So,
Now, these are back in stock. They have been out of stock for a while, and we don't have huge quantities of these, but they're kind of like an ink pad, but they've got kind of like an alter ego to them.
yes, they're very shimmery, they're very pearlescent as well, and they're like a metallic effect as well. So again, you can use them because they're pigment inks. You can use them for heat embossing. You can use them for blending. You can do your like crazy backgrounds on them. You'll get that shimmery, like sheeny effect when you use them. But the beautiful colours, we've got this one which is toffee apples.
So if you've only got a clear embossing powder, these are perfect.
Oh,
then, aren't
absolutely
they?
perfect. Yeah, we always say that. We always say if you've got your coloured inks, put your clear powder on top because your colour will still come through.
Lovely.
And then we've got the tropic blue, which is beautiful. We've got the peach rose, and I'll open one in a minute and show you how juicy they are. We've got your raspberry colour, which is very nice and great for Christmas. Starlit sky. And then we've got
These are colours that would work with those glitters. Gorgeous.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And then we've got frosty mint, and then we've got amethyst. And if I take the lid off the amethyst, you can see just how like it's full of ink. If I put it on the back of here,
Chocolate box purple, that one, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Gorgeous.
beautiful. I mean,
Ooh.
look at that. If you put it on your pearlescent
Yeah.
paper that we've just embossed. So this is the debossed side.
Wow.
But look how beautiful it is, and it goes really well with the pearlescent as well.
Love that sheen it
It's
gives.
really, really juicy ink. So again, you could be stamping your ballerina in it, your snow fairy, sugar plum fairy. You could use that and then put your clear powder over the top and heat it up. But again, it gives a really nice background as well if you want to blend it in, and then you can just heat it up and let it dry and just have it as
It'd
it
be
is
nice
like
to
that.
use those with some of the sentiment stamps that we saw in the big bundle as well, because
Yes.
the colours that you've got there work really, really well.
Yeah,
with the
definitely. And you
collection.
could mix them as well. You could do like half if it's a sentiment, do like the one end in the purple and then come back with the tropical blue and use the raspberry as well. So you've got a nice kind of
idea.
ombre effect.
I like
But
that.
yeah, they're great. Great
I just realised
inks.
I haven't dropped the price down on this one.
Oh,
so,
really?
yeah, sorry, £41.93 is not the price that you're going to be paying with these. They are beautiful ink pads, incredibly juicy, and I love that shimmer content that you're going to get. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, you're looking at £5.99 each, which is kind of where we get the original price from. But now you're looking at £28.99. So what does that make them individuals now? £4.14.
Really?
A little over £4 rather than £5.99.
Yeah, £5.99, normally £6, you know. So yeah, that's
they're
an
worth
amazing
it.
deal. And again, like glitters, they'll last for ages. And we have lots of questions saying, shall I store it upside down? You don't need to. All the Crafters Companion inks that have the storage are just, you know, basically you just put your ink the right way up.
And with
so keep
these,
them
we've
that way.
got them back in stock. I personally think this is potentially the last time that we'll see this deal. The reason being is we had a really obscure number, like an odd figure.
Yes.
You know, usually if we get stock, it's like, I don't know, 50 or 100 or whatever.
Yes,
With
yes.
this, it's a very odd number. So it makes me think like they've just literally counted what's on the shelf and that's what's we've got available and then that's it.
Yeah, because we tend to get, lots of people would tend to go for like the raspberry over the amethyst, whereas when we do a bundle and we do count them up, sometimes we'll have, you know, you see, obviously everybody always wants purple or amethyst, so iris. So I think that's what happens. They all go and then we end up with like, well,
Well, half the stock's gone again today.
That's a great
so,
deal. Great
I can
deal.
see those going. If not during the show, certainly before we come back to join you in an hour's time. So now, people have found these already.
Yes.
So we have got, are you going to get both of these? Okay. So these solid black colour. Why do we need black cardstock in this format?
Well, I mean, I think the great thing about this
Somebody's
is
been at them.
obviously you can colour on these, you can put glitter on. Anything you put on the black, metallic or otherwise, will pop straight away. We need black because we do a lot of shadows, we do a lot of silhouettes. We want things to stand out and look professional. And you can see here, people have signed it, people have written messages. We've used all our different glittery pens on here, metallic pens, inks look
Gosh,
great
the
on
white's
here.
solid.
And again, it's solid core, so when you tear it, it's black in the middle,
Yeah.
which is fabulous. So if you're wanting to do some kind of, you know, funky edges on some of your projects, you can. The fact that it's in a pad as well is great because it's got a solid back, so it stays uncreased and uncrumpled.
Wonderful.
30 sheets in each, and it's bigger than A4, so it's 9 by 12 inches.
That's a really good point, actually.
So it's a bit more
oversized,
easier
isn't
to
it?
compute in your brain. You go 9 by 12, right? I know, because
You want him
A4
to
is
cut it
something
up.
crazy like
Well, A4 is
10
like
by
it's
297 or
done
something.
in metric, isn't
It is,
it?
yeah.
Whereas when it's done in
Millimetres.
imperial, it's easier to cut it
Yeah,
up. So
but yeah, I use a lot of this.
now you're buying one of these pads and you get another one free because you're only paying £9.99. So wonderful to use. If you're utilising things like your metallic markers, your metallic pens, your glitter pens, things like that, or you just want something that where any of those kind of elements that you're using, like we saw there, your solid white. If you've got a solid white pen, I mean, we saw it earlier on.
Yes.
Incredibly kind of
So,
reactive
yeah,
with the
I mean,
white
it just
there.
pops out crazy, and these are beautiful as well here. The thing is, I had one of these before, and it was £9.99. I had one of these before I joined Crafters Companion.
Ah,
And when I
okay.
joined, and obviously I've seen it, it appeared on the list for what I've got on the shows. I grabbed it. I was like, right, I can use this. In fact, I'm thinking I might have it in some of my demos later on in the day.
Oh, okay,
So, yeah, I
right.
have used it. I use it a lot and just take a sheet out, tear it out.
Or
and
maybe
use it for
tune
all
in a little bit
kinds.
later on then, because I know we are running out of time for this hour, but I
Yes,
know you've got
yes.
more coming up in the next hour. So keep confirming your orders on that one as well. Glitter markers as well. So, I mentioned these earlier on, didn't I? I'm going to pass one to you while I get the others, if that's
So
okay.
these are amazing because these are water-based. So we've got vibrant florals here. We've also got cool elements, and then we've got the neon lights. And these are amazing. Again, water-based, but they're very shimmery as well. So they've got glitter in there. They've got a rounded tip. So it means it's really nice to colour with them. So you can be quite accurate with them if you want to as well. Or perfect for just crafting for whatever you do, whether you're an artist, whether you're a card maker, whether you just like doodling and colouring, lettering, embellishing things, you can. But they're really great. And again, on that black card, they're going to look fabulous.
Well, should we do that quickly
Yeah.
then? I've picked out one from, where am I, the neon lights.
Neon
so we've got
lights,
different item
okay.
numbers and different kind of numbers. So the florals, which we just saw are on £10.79. You're going to get all of them. So these ones are your neon lights, and the other set that we've got your cool elements as well.
So you'll get, when you get them, they'll have a white nib, and you can just pump them. But you can see, because we're going on to black here, I mean, this is quite subtle. But you know what?
Oh, I
when
can see it here in the studio
you can see it,
there,
can't you?
yeah.
If I tilt it there.
Oh, wow, yeah. And
You
it's
can
wet as well,
see.
so it takes a little while. doesn't it?
Yes, yes, but it
Little
does
ball
dry.
bearing in
There is
there.
a ball bearing in, so if you give it a shake to get that mica flowing round and the glitter. But you know what's great about them? They're water-based. So if you want to put it onto like an acrylic block or onto your mat and then water it down with a water brush, you can
Use it
still
like a
use it,
wash.
and it will still be glittery. But again, it's
wow.
absolutely beautiful. So you'll see it differently on whatever you put it on. So say if we put it on white paper, you'll be able to see the difference. So if I colour it on the white there.
Oh, it's a gorgeous
And what's
shape.
nice about it, even though that nib is quite chunky, it doesn't let loads of ink come out.
Yeah.
So you can do things like little dots. You can do stitches. You know what I mean? You can do crosses.
And it's nice because it's not a kind of, in-your-face glitter.
No, it's not.
Just subtle.
It's not, and it's really quite nice to colour with. So if you wanted to, if you wanted to colour with it, or you wanted to do a little bit of detail, you could.
Highlight stamps and things like that.
Yeah, it does work really lovely. And again, it's like a different colour almost in comparison to what it is in the black. Now the black is drying on the black now. So if we lift it up,
you can see that.
it's actually like when you look at it, and when that green that you did there.
That's just my.
Like
that's not very artistic, I have to say. I was just doing a scribble.
It's like a trail of it where a slug has been, isn't it? You see it and it glistens. It's like that, but it's really beautiful.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, Sheila. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Try it on the white as well, Ellie. But you see how it's different on both. It's more neon on there, isn't it?
Perfect.
But they're really, really nice pens. Really nice pens.
Like those.
I've got them and I do love using them.
Perfect. Now we've only got a couple of minutes left, so I better recap that fabulous bundle that Sheila introduced us to at the top of the show. It's been a very, very popular one, and it's not surprising when the original price was £152.81, but we have got a lowest ever price of £67.99. Now, this isn't something that's kind of been dug up from the back of the warehouse. This is 2025 release. In the summer, we saw this, Sarah's latest kind of collection.
Yeah, it's the latest Christmas one. We've done a couple of others since then, which are not Christmas related, but obviously this is a great deal. And remember that a lot of the items in here are tools. So I think the only thing that's a consumable is like the glitter, the ribbon, and the little pots of glitter glue, which are going to last for ages. I've got glitter glue that I've had for 10 years and it still works.
Yes.
So everything else is a tool though. And I think the fact that it's on a split pay as well makes it a little bit more affordable, doesn't it? We obviously bear in mind that Christmas is coming up, but again, it would be a beautiful present.
Absolutely.
To put away.
3/4 of the stock has gone, and as I have mentioned, we have got some of the individuals available if you're wanting to top up. The only one we don't have available now is that 8x8 topper pad. So if you're wanting that has gone by itself. Many of the others are proving to be limited in stock, but the majority of you have gone for it all in that large bundle because it makes sense. That's the most economical way to get hold of everything. And at $33.99 for your split pay, definitely worth going for. 2 of those payments, first one today with your P&P and the second one in a month's time. So all bought and paid for by Christmas. And a lovely collection. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes, I will see you in an hour.
And we'll be focusing on something different. But do come back because we may well be giving you an update on that bundle as well. I will see you the other side of the break. Lovely Christine from Pinflair is here and I can't wait to get over and see what she's got for us. I'll see you in a mo.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM. Hello there, and indeed, welcome back. Look who's here, Christine. It's been
Hello,
so
my
long.
darling. Yeah, we haven't seen each other for absolutely ages.
Too long. But I have to say, it is literally one of my happiest times when I come into the shows and see that we've got Pinflair, obviously watching from home usually, because Pinflair is one of those names that it's a bit like if the craft industry was like a stick of rock. Cut it in half and you would have Pinflair running right the way through it. Because you've been there
35 years we've
one
been
of the
in
founders
business.
within the craft industry.
Yeah, 35
really.
years we've been in business, and then TV started about 28 years ago.
That's it, yeah,
so-
not far back. But a lot of the products that you brought to us back then, you still bring into us because they're quality.
Yeah, definitely,
That's what
especially
it's
the
all-
glues.
Absolutely. And we see so many of our crafters using it, don't we, on the TV. But today we've got some newness. Now, this newness is in the form of cartonnage, which we are going to be looking at a lot closer in the next hour. But you've already started having a little look for this. And I have to say, this is adorable.
It's really, and it's fun to do, really simple, but this is one that you could, and we're, with any of Pinflair cartonnage kits, we're happy for you to use them as a template and make more. So this could be
okay.
made into an Easter wreath, a summer wreath, or whatever you want, but it's in Christmas at the moment.
I love it. And of course, it's down to the fabrics that you use. Because I remember this of old, that you love your fabrics, but you don't like sewing.
Yep, that's me.
There's a lot of people out there that are exactly the same. I totally get that, especially when you can still create things like this with your beautiful papers. And not papers, should I say, fabrics. I'm going to turn it around because you can kind of see how the wreath comes together. Very clever construction, I have to say. And everything that you need is included within the bundle, even those fabulous jingle bells. I love those. Now, $14.99. Lots of you are already shopping for this one. You jumped ahead to get hold of it. But of course, it doesn't come to you like this because where would the fun be in that? The fun is in the making. So we're going to get everything that we need, starting off with those fabulous hearts.
Yeah, you're getting 2 sets of the heart. So the front one's covered with a bit of wadding, and then
Okay.
the back ones are covered flat. So you get 20 of those.
Lovely. We're going to get all
Then
of
you're
those.
getting your shapes to make your circles.
Okay.
And this is, 4 of these make a circle, but then the other 4 go over the top like you would building a brick wall.
Ah, is that
how
to give it
it's
the stability?
strength, yeah.
Right.
So that makes your circle for it to go onto.
Lovely. We've
So you
got
get 8
those.
of
Let me
those.
take those from you. What else do
Then
we
you're
get?
getting in your pack your lace, your ribbon, and your jingle bells.
Lovely. Good sized bells in there as well. I have to say, you haven't been kind of stingy with those little kind of tiny bells. You put the good substantial one, and they make such a good sound, don't they? Love
So
it.
this is hanging on a door or something like that, you'd hear them.
Yeah,
You're
lovely.
getting
What
the
we've got
wadding
here?
to do the padding onto your hearts.
That's good quality as
So
well.
nice, isn't it? And then
Very
you're
nice, because
obviously
I know my
getting-
wadding. I do know my wadding, and that is a
And your
good one.
fabrics.
I do. This is beautiful, and it's got like almost like a foil to it.
Yeah, so
Gorgeous.
you're getting lots and lots of fabric, so you've got no worries about.
Brilliant brand as well, I have to say. So
Yep.
gorgeous.
And obviously you're getting step-by-step instructions.
Of course. Always very reliable
The
with
only
regard to
thing
those
you
kits.
do need for this kit is your bookbinding glue.
Which we've got on the show anyway.
We have, yeah.
And we will be chatting about that because
All
it's a brilliant.
step-by-step instructions.
If you've not already got it already, as a crafter, you probably will have it because it's one of our favourites when it comes to crafting. And you're going to get all of that, can you believe, for $14.99. Loads of you shopping for this one. What was that update, sorry? Already 10% of the stock has gone, and there's loads of you adding it into the basket. So for anybody that's new to cartonnage, is it easy to do?
Very simple. So it's just literally put the glue onto the cardboard, onto your fabrics, cut it, and you've always got a second piece of card to cover up the working, so it always
Clever.
looks nice.
It's always very, very neat. And that's what kind of the construction and the way that you put them together means that you get that neat finish without even trying, really. Now, lots of you shopping for these in the individuals, lots of you going for them as multiples as well. Nice one to give as a gift.
Really is,
Yeah.
And it's one you could do as a family as well. So
That's
this is
a
one
nice
to sit one
idea.
Sunday and all make your hearts and then make the wreath.
What a lovely idea. And then you've got all the memories then, because it will come out every single Christmas,
Yes.
won't it? So, yeah, loads of you shopping for this. Well, now 20% of the stock has gone, so please don't leave it too long. If you like this idea of crafting, if you like this way of crafting, then do make sure you join us a little bit later on. 4 o'clock through until 5 o'clock, we're going to be focusing a lot more on cartonnage, but we're just kind of tempting you with a brand new kit in this hour, although we will be talking a lot of paper crafting in just a few moments. But please do make sure you're confirming your orders with regards to this one, because as we get towards 4 o'clock, you're probably going to struggle to get hold of it, so please do not leave it too long. And we're okay to make it up and sell it as well, aren't we?
Definitely, and use it as a template and copy it.
That's very generous
So,
of you,
yeah.
I have to say. Thank you for that. There you go. That's going to be a firm favourite, isn't it? So I'm going to move that over here to the side, but I am going to mention the bookbinding glue because it's kind of key to keeping everything together. So I'm going to bring in the bundle that we've got here, where you're going to get 3 pots. But you're not just going to get pots, you're also going to get your spatula as well.
So this is the glue that it's great for card making. The glue itself was the glue they used to use to restore really old books.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's great for on leather, parchment,
not
anything
very
like that. It also, you use it very sparingly because it's got the drying agent in it. So it doesn't have to soak through your layers or your papers or anything before it sticks.
This is the thing, I remember you demonstrating this before and putting it onto your grey board. It's almost like if you can see it, you've put too much on. I remember you saying that before.
The amount of times I've told people I've been using too much glue.
I love that. And you're going to get 3 pots. So I'm guessing with these, you keep the lid on until you're ready to use them?
Yeah, if you do, once you have opened one, if you wrap it in a bit of kitchen film or something like that, put it in an airtight bag or something. It's just to keep the air out. Sometimes when you wipe the spatula on the edge of the pot, it causes a little bit of a skin round the edge, and air will get into it. If the air gets into it and it goes a little bit thick, you can reactivate it with just a few spots of warm water.
Okay.
But if it's gone solid like a hockey puck, then it's gone.
You found another purpose for it then. Take up a bit of hockey. I love it. So you're going to get 3 pots there, each one being 120ml, and you're going to get your spatula in there for just $12.99. It's a firm favourite. It's one that we've loved for many, many years. And if you are into your cartonnage, you're definitely going to need this. And also you've got plenty there for all those future ones that you will be making with your
But
own
not only
fabrics.
cartonnage, if you do applique and things like that, it's great for all of those type of things because it stays soft and pliable. So for sewing, I turn my trousers up with it, my neck curtains, labels.
Can you wash the fabrics when she
Yes,
used it?
definitely.
Oh,
And
okay.
it just stays soft. So
Well, that's a game
you can
changer,
sew.
isn't
So
it?
if you're doing a applique and you stick your layers down and then sew round it, it's still the soft.
That's a
and
really good.
pliable.
That's a really good use because sometimes I'm going down a sewing thing now,
Sorry.
so I've got to be careful because it's sometimes if you've got something that's got like a self-adhesive nature to it, it can kind of
And make your
needle
needles
sticky and things.
Yeah.
They need this over on Sewing Street.
Yep.
But we've got it for the time being at $12.99, so do take advantage of that while you can. And loads of you going for multi-buys of that one, so it doesn't. Don't blame you doing that at all. So now let's talk mega. Mega in name, mega in nature as well, because we have got a huge bundle for you, and this is brilliant value for me.
The mega book.
The mega book, because in the mega book you're going to get another favourite. I don't think there's anybody who crafts that has not come across your gel. It's going to come with the syringe, which is going to help you with your application. It's also going to come with your kit, meaning that you get right to the last little elements in there and instructions on how you can use those together. But not only that, you are going to get the mega book of 3D elements that you're going to be able to use alongside that glue. So what have we got in here? I mean, look at that for a back
100
cover.
sheets. And that's all the 100 on the back page.
Wow. So all of these sheets are in there, all bound, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
And then literally you're going to have all of these. Now, have we got different styles in here?
Oh, you've
or?
got everything in here. You've got those are a Christmas decoration even, but you've got cute, novelty. You've got traditional.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like this idea as well, where it kind of gives you some ideas of using them on the front and the back of a project.
Or you could use them singly on the front of your cards.
Do
Yeah.
you get repeats in here?
No.
So it's 100 different ones.
sheets, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That is incredible. You've got your traditional,
And
your
each
nativity.
page's got 3 projects on it, so there's 300 toppers.
Wow. That is a lot. 300, that could be all your Christmas cards done.
Yeah, definitely.
Mind you, I think you might be struggling to actually get 300 cards made between now and Christmas, but good luck with that one. But at least you've got all of the components. Different colour groupings as well. I mean, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful artwork, as you can see there. You've got all the kind of sentiment ribbons on there. And
Yeah, so many other bits. And if you wanted to, sometimes with decoupage, you don't have to use all the layers, do you?
Good point.
So you can make even more if you were doing them
Absolutely.
for fundraisers and things like that.
Love it. And the beauty is it's all within that page. You can see I've been flicking through it there and all those pages have stayed intact. So whether you're using them all this year or whether you'll find yourself using them in future years, you know that they're going to be safe within that pad there. But come with the adhesive as well. And this is what's going to allow you to do the layers in between.
Yes, or your decoupage, yeah.
Perfect, so there you go. All comes together for just £16.99. Now, I was saying that if you were to kind of go for a tube of the adhesive by itself, because to show the value of the bundle, I mean, £19.99, every single penny is worth of that. Now it's dropped down to £6.99. If we were shopping for a tube of this by itself, what we're looking about?
With the syringe, £7.99.
So if we take that off, we're looking at what, less than, £8.99, £9.
For 100 sheets.
For 300
toppers.
Toppers. Could be more if you're being frugal with them.
But 100 pages, 100 sheets of decoupage.
Yeah, that's amazing, value. That is incredible. Don't forget, it comes with your adhesive though, so you can use that. You could use your foam pads if that's your preference, but obviously having the I can't get over that. I mean, if you run a craft group or anything like that, then this is perfect, isn't it?
Or the children want to have a go sometimes.
Yes.
You don't want to give them your your best quality.
But you know what? The quality that we've got with this, please don't think that just because you were paying that kind of £8.99 price for the pad, it's incredible quality.
We've got also on the show some die cut, and it's exactly the same paper stock as our die cut would be.
So that's a fair point, as you can see there, yeah. Absolutely. Love it. Very, very busy with regards to that one. Got lots more to share with you, though. So we've got some finished samples. Thank you. We'll look at the finished samples a bit later on, because otherwise, I mean, quarter past already.
Which one's next, my darling?
Where are we going? The craft bag.
Oh,
this here. Oh, is this? Now, this wasn't the plan. No. But people have found this on the website.
Such a good price.
So what have we got in here? We've got all sorts of bits and pieces.
Well, first of all, let's we start with the bag first.
Yeah,
let's go for it.
This is the
most important part. Really.
Okay.
Well, I think anyway. So you've got this lovely bag which opens up. We've got one. Nigel's using it in the green room as we speak with all his.
It's a good one for like yeah, I was going to say your tablet.
So you've got this.
Let me hold that up for you, and then you can show us.
This pocket here is so if you do drawings or something, you can put sheets of paper in there if you want to. You've got pockets each side here for storage.
Lovely.
And that zips round.
Lovely.
It's all padded.
Nice.
Lovely
Very
padded
good
bag.
quality, I have to say.
Then the other side's got a...
We've got a zip here as well.
Yeah, that opens up the top and you can put all your
whatever you want.
Paintings
Snacks.
or whatever, crafts. Snacks.
Oh, it's got a lovely velvet feel to it.
So if you do put your tablets or whatever in there, your iPads or whatever.
Oh, what have I found?
Yeah, you get a shoulder strap as well.
Very good.
And then you've got another big pocket this side,
Oh, there you go.
which also opens and you can get lots more in there.
So you could fit an A4 pad in there easily, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant quality.
So you get that bag.
Lovely. So you're going to get that as a starting point.
So this is great if you're an artist or you just do want to take your decoupage. Anything will all fit in there because it's over A4.
Okay, we've got all of these. So
Then
where should we go first?
A silicone mat.
Okay.
So this is great if you're using, nothing will stick to this, or if you want to use your glue guns and things like that on there.
Of course,
you've got
yeah.
a silicone mat.
Nice
Great
idea.
fun.
Where do you want to go
Stop
next?
things moving. Then we've got our embossing mat,
Okay.
which is great for pricking crafts and things like that, or just embossing onto.
Good thickness.
It's great for when you're doing your decoupage and running your ball tools over it to break.
Which is why
your,
we've got those in here
yeah,
as well.
so that breaks your
okay.
little tabs on your
That's
decoupage.
got a really good, cause sometimes they can be quite flimsy,
Yeah,
can't they? But you've got a
that's
real
nice
good
feel
thickness
to
there.
that.
Lovely. Then ball tools, my goodness. This is a humdinger.
I love this for when you're doing your decoupage because it breaks all those.
Look at
little-
this.
And shaping flowers, things like that. It's just a really nice, handy tool to have. really heavy.
But it's nice
good
because
quality.
sometimes you don't want to go in with a small tool too quickly because it can break the
That's it.
fibres too much, can't it, and cause the issue. So that's a nice one to start that shaping process.
Then we've got the
But
other
you have
two
got
sizes.
your
You've
other
got the
smaller
2
ones.
mil and a 4 mil.
Lovely. So they're in there as well. Lovely.
Really lovely tweezers.
Nice pair of tweezers. I like those. I've got a nice long handle with them.
Yeah, so great again for your decoupage on today's show.
Wonderful. And then, ooh, multi-tool.
Yeah. So this one, you've got your craft knife, which is the safety craft knife, which is great for if we're doing any of our cutting into the polystyrene, things like that.
Okay.
So you've got your craft knife and 5 spare blades. 1 in it, so you get 6 blades. Then you're getting pokey tools in here.
So
You're getting,
these all interchange?
Yeah, all interchange into the other end of your knife, slide into this end.
Oh, okay, right.
And then you can use it to, there's pricking tools in there, there's shaping tools, there's creasing tools.
That's genius, because if you're crafting on the go, you've got everything in your bag, haven't you?
Yeah.
I guess that was kind of the theme, wasn't it, really? There you go. Stating the obvious. Now, price on your screen, $43.99. Loads of you shop for it at this price, but you know that's not the price you're going to be paying. Not when Christine is here. She's bringing us some amazing deals, and the clock is evidence of that. So if you've already got it in your basket, then you're going to be doing a happy dance in a few moments, because that price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. And it may well be a case that you start thinking, well, hang on a minute, if this price is coming down to what it is going to come down to, I'm going to get a couple of extra ones for my friends. So here you go. The clock is going to 0. You'll hear it ping. It's not the microwave. You don't have to go running off to the kitchen, because I know that does happen. You're now looking at the new lower price of $26.99. That is brilliant
Really good
value.
price. But the bag itself, just for Nigel doesn't mind carrying this bag because it's unisex. It doesn't matter.
It's not bright pink. It's not got all the kind of glittery
but you
bits
can.
on.
Mine's covered in badges. I've stuck all the pin badges all over mine, so
Lovely.
you can decorate them up as
Oh,
well.
well, you might have your hobby maker pin badges that you
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
putting on there. I love that idea. Brilliant. I mean, it's got a lovely quality to it. Loads of you are adding an extra one into your basket now. I'm not surprised. $26.99, not just for the bag. You're going to get your tools in there. You're going to get your ball tools. You're going to get your tweezers in there as well. You're going to get that fabulous shaping mat slash a pricking mat, and you're going to get your silicone mat in there as well, which is going to protect all of those crafty surfaces as you're working with it. Brilliant value for money. Loads of you shopping for this. So please do not leave it too long before you confirm your order on that one, because I don't want anybody missing out on it. This is kind of one of those deals that you see and you think, right, I'm going to order it, but I just want to see what else is coming. And then by the time you've checked out everything else that Christine's bought, this one has sold out. So please confirm your orders as quick as you can. We've got some fabulous topper books that we're going to share with you next. So yeah, continue placing your orders for your bag and your kit, because just because we've moved on doesn't mean it's not available. But you might want to add these in alongside. So what we've got here.
On these, you're getting 3 books. And
Okay.
they're all different, and each one comes with. I forgot how many I forgot on this
There's
one.
loads in
There's
there,
lots
isn't
in there. Oh, 24. 24.
24 3D. And there's glitter on them as well.
Yeah, they're flitted. They're called.
Flitted.
Flitted.
Oh gosh, I haven't heard the word flitter for ages. And that's part of the technique, isn't it?
Yeah,
for
so
applying
it does. It's embedded in when it's printed and.
Got you. But it's an additional process, isn't it,
Yes,
when it comes to
all
the
die
printing?
cut for you, so easy. But this is more onto cardstock rather than paper, like our normal decoupage.
And they all die cut, so you can just pop those out. They're quite sturdy within the sheets, though,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes.
Until you do decide that
Yes.
you need to pop them out. Oh, the kids are going to love crafting with these. Oh my goodness. Now, how would we put the layers together? Using our 3D glue
I
again?
would use glue gel always.
Okay.
Yes.
Love it. So you're going to get 24 in that one, 24 in that one, and 24 in that one. All very different styles.
Yes. So you've got it, a bit vintage. You've got the cutie one in there, and then a bit Scandi, I
Yeah.
think the middle one.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Loads of you going for
There's
these.
some of the card samples.
And don't forget, when you're looking at each one of those pages, you've got multiple toppers in there again. I think we were looking at least 2 toppers, but then you can decide on how many levels or layers you want to put in. So you can be quite frugal in the construction of those. $16.99 for all of those.
Yes.
See, that almost looks like a kind of pick and mix, that we've got 3 options and you choose 2 of them at $16.99, but it's not. You're going to get all of them. So brilliant value for money. Loads of you shopping.
And when
for
they're
these.
made, they really are sturdy
Oh,
decoupage.
look at
you know, really
these.
sturdy.
So this is nice because they're going to work with all those techniques that we like.
Yes.
These are good. Look at that glitter. And that's not been added afterwards. That's included.
in it already, yeah.
I love that. Oh, pass me a few more. What else have you got in the box? Oh,
more
very
traditional.
traditional. Oh, look at that. And it's nice because you've kind of got that flittering. And obviously a very traditional scene, the Nativity. You wouldn't want to be putting lots of sparkle and glitter and jazzing that up, but it's got enough there to make that added interest.
Special
Yes.
yeah. And
Oh, this is pretty as well. Look at this. Love this. Just where it needs to be, isn't it, that flittering?
Or we
Gorgeous.
can just go very, very basic, and that's one. Just
See, this is
happens
it,
to be
because,
layers.
yeah, take all those layers if you want to, or you can play around with the construction. That is lovely. $16.99, all three of those books. Brilliant value for money. Yeah, all can go into your basket with that deal that is on your screen. Now, one of the most original ways that many of us have crafted with over the years have been those fabulous peelable stickers. And, yeah, we love them. We never tire of these.
Well, these are holographic this time.
These
but
are
these are all your
fancy.
words this time.
Okay.
So you've got all the family members you want. So if you want brother-in-law, sister-in-law, mother-in-law, step.
Yeah, they're all in
there.
there. Oh, I can see that. There you go.
So,
Where am I? That one
baby, it's
there.
a boy, it's a girl, yeah. From us to part. You've got everything in here you want to
Lovely.
think
My
of.
goodness.
Best wishes, happy birthdays.
There's loads. I love the colours in these as well. Now, we've got a mixture of gold and silver with the edging as well.
Yes, yep.
That's nice. I like that. Oh my goodness. How many sheets have we got in here?
50.
Okay, I need to go a bit quicker then. Now, £29.99. If you're wanting to shop for these, well, you know that's not the price you're going to be paying. And these are brilliant because you can use them in so many different ways. You can change the colour of these as well,
Yeah,
can't
with
you?
your
alcohol
alcohol.
markers?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so you can kind of add it. To be honest, I don't think I'd want to because they're so shiny. I bet you can see these from the moon, they're that sparkly. Brilliant value for money, $29.99 for 50 sheets. So at that price, that is phenomenal value for money. I can't even do the maths in my head, but there's no point because the price is coming down. So maybe I'll do the maths at that point as well. So 50 sheets you are still getting in all the different colours, all the different combinations now for $18.99. Now this is where I'm going to ask our lovely Laura if she can do the maths. She's ahead of the game. How much is it? 37 pence a sheet. Now, I am old enough in the craft industry to know that we were paying £1.50 per sheet of these.
Yeah.
Not that long ago. Well, in my head, it wasn't that long ago.
No, but it wasn't.
It was a fair while ago. But that is incredible for
Even
that
on
price.
our website, though, 65.
Really?
Yeah.
So, if these were £1 at 50 pence, these would be the total bundle, £75.
And we used to
And we
pay
paid
that.
it. We did pay it. We did. And also as well, bearing in mind £1.50, obviously that's a big increase from what we've just mentioned, but you're getting so many on there.
yes.
It was worth the money.
Yeah, well, that's what we had at one stage,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So we did it, yeah.
So this is incredible because when you actually look, you've got, well, I don't know how many, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've probably got about 20 repeats of the happy birthday on these. So, and these can go onto any of your cards,
Yes,
can't they?
yes.
Ones you've already made, ones that you're yet to make.
Yeah.
And my mum, bless her, no longer with us, but she used to always have these with numbers and all sorts
Yeah.
because she'd add them to cards as well.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
brilliant idea. $18.99, you're loving these. Now, one more thing that we're going to share with you, the Decoupage Bundle. I think it's the only box that we haven't touched at the moment over there, Christine. And we did have a little sneaky look earlier on. But these, and this is something that I love, individually packaged.
Some won't come though.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's
It's
fair
how we've got them on our shelves.
Fair enough then, however they come in.
And we wanted to do the best price, so rather than get somebody to sit and bag them,
Would
we've
cost
gone-
money then, doesn't it, yeah?
So you get 50 sheets
Okay.
of die-cut decoupage, all die-cut in here. So, but you've got all
Perfect.
occasions. So you've got
Oh,
Sarah
okay.
Kay, you've got birthdays, you've got anniversary cards in here. You've
But do you
got
know what?
Everything.
I often want them in plastic bags because they fall like the sheets. But these,
No.
look at that.
Yeah, really good quality.
They're there, ready until you want to pop them out. So, yeah, I wouldn't be as worried with these ones. What lovely ranges as well.
Yeah, we've tried to put a nice mixture in here, just a bit of vintage in there, a bit romantic.
Oh,
so you've
that'd be
lots-
Nigel, won't it? Popping those in, I know.
Bit of Disney
Oh,
in there
look at
as
this.
well.
Now, we'll mention, because we are mentioning the D word, if you are making your cards with these characters on there, just for you passing on to your friends, you're not able to actually sell any that you're making with the little Disney characters on there. But any of the others, you can go
No
ahead.
problem at all.
Yeah, no issue at all. And there's some really pretty designs within here as well. So, and again, multiples. I mean, you've got 3 toppers.
Always 3, a minimum of 3.
Gosh, and how many sheets? 50, so that's 150 toppers?
Yes.
Even I can do the
Yeah.
maths. Don't even need Dave Bradford here for that. Not just the toppers though, you've got sentiments and phrases. So yeah, $16.99. That is brilliant value for money. Brilliant. Pyramid style cards as well.
Yeah,
Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, loads of you are shopping for these. It's a nice all-year pack, this one,
It
isn't
is. You've got a card in there for any occasion, really, if you wanted to make one. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And it could be that you're just using them as toppers in your memory books or scrapbook pages, or building up the dimension and use them in your cards. There's so many opportunities. And again, because these ones are die cut, nice ones to be crafting with the kids as well, because they won't need the scissors, will they?
Yeah.
Lovely idea. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, all of those for that fabulous price, $16.99.
And all 50 sheets will be different.
I was going to say, will it be contents will vary, or just depends on what's the shelf, or it's going to be repeats of that? Fair enough then. So there you go. Brilliant value for money. A little mixture of all sorts in there. So yeah, do pop those into your basket. There we go. Now, we're over halfway through the show, so we better get on to the thing that we know Pinflair
I'll
for.
go and do the...
You
can do the glue, are you? First?
Well, is that all right? If
Yeah,
we do the glue
sorry,
first, and then we do the demo afterwards, because this is something we need. So let's start off with your gel glue. Now, you have got, oh, hold on, it's this one here, because you've got the syringes and the little key with it. So you are going to get 2 of these.
Yep.
You also get your full instructions, and you might think, well, why do I need instructions with glue? Well, because you are going to get your syringes and you are also going to get your key.
And it is very important to, when you put your glue away, to put it away properly. So when you open a tube, it'll come with a sealed...
Like a little silver thing. Oh, you don't have to take that off.
Well, I want to show you. It's
okay, fair
very,
enough then.
very quick. It only takes a second to demonstrate it.
Okay.
Says me not being able to get the top
Pretty
off.
nails.
I know.
Really nice.
I just had those done.
They look lovely. Little,
But they're no good for crafting with.
Oh, well, mine are ridiculous for that, but there we go. You all right? Do you want to know?
No, I need a pokey tool or something.
got,
or tweezers or something. Mine's over the other side.
Hold on, got these tweezers, will they help?
They'll do.
Whoops.
Oh, I think I've got it actually.
You're probably quicker just persevering.
I've done it.
Yeah,
Right, take that off.
okay, so that's silver.
Don't have artificial nails. Then this is made to fit perfectly over the end of the tube.
Okay.
You've got your key.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is just do 2 turns. Don't overfill your syringe.
Okay.
1,
Oh, we can see it coming through
2.
now, yeah.
Because you've got to put your plunger back in.
That'll be this bit.
Yep. Take that off, put your plunger in, and that's ready to use. Also, you're getting your
Right, a little cap.
Push plenty of glue out the top.
Okay, do you need something to put that on now?
No.
Okay.
Then this goes back in here.
Okay.
That now makes that seal, and it doesn't matter if you go back to that ages afterwards, it won't.
Because you've
stop
kind of
in
put
the
that
end.
little bit at the end.
And this is the bit that's very important.
Okay, right.
When you're putting it away, squeeze it till you've got a nice big dome of glue there.
Okay.
It won't stick the cap on because you're taking all the air out of it.
Ah, because that's the thing that you'd be worried about, isn't it? That
What
you couldn't get the
happens
lid
if
off.
you don't do that, when you let go of it, it's like your toothpaste. It sucks it back in.
Yes.
And as it's sucking it in, that's sucking air in there. And if
Right.
you're not using your glue for a few weeks, that
Can
air
go
is going to
solid in
solid
there.
that
And I've
top
had
bit.
that happen to me
So
many years ago,
You've got to
yeah.
keep it squeezed. Keep squeezing. Pop your cap on, and you know you can go to that weeks later, and it'll be ready to
Perfect.
use.
There you
so
go.
it is really important to say that because
Yeah.
we do. That's one of the most emails I get.
Right, my glue's
glue's
gone
gone
off,
hard. It's because you haven't stored it properly.
So there you go. Do as Christine tells you to with regards to that. Now, you are going to get your 2 tubes. You're also going to get your 2 syringes in there. Obviously, they've got the caps on there. And just in case you forget what Christine said, you've got that little reminder there as well. And, of course, you can go back and watch this for the next 7 days on our website. And then, obviously, on the YouTube channel, you can go back and watch that over and over again. $12.99, that's all you're paying. A little bit of that glue goes a long way, and it is brilliant when you are working with your 3-dimensional elements, not just your decoupage, but your 3-dimensional flowers and things like that. But
or even really heavy embellishments. I've got my tin with me, which
I
I'll
love
show
the
you in a
tin,
little while.
yeah.
And that's everything's stuck on there with it. So
Perfect.
it's great for repairs around the house as well.
all the
inside
story
the house,
over the
outside
years,
the house.
there's been shower doors and all sorts fixed with it, hasn't there? $12.99. Over 20% of the stock has gone though. So while we have the stock available, then take advantage of it because it is a brilliant one to have as well. So we've got the refill as well. So I'm going to move that one to one side. So if you want to go for the refill pack, then you can do. So you just reuse.
Some people like to use it without using the syringes, straight from the tube with a cocktail stick or
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
But the opportunity is either way.
So either or.
No,
It's all about
no right
choice.
or wrong.
It's $16.99 for all 3 of those, which is a jolly good price when you consider what Christine was saying about each of the tubes earlier on. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, as many of you are, then the details are on your screen. Obviously, you can shop for any of these items at any time on our website. They're not always at those discounted prices and they're not always in stock. So that's why we encourage you to do it when we have got the live shows. We've got Christine here, so I'm going to leave those details with you as well. Let's get to a demo.
I'll go
Do you
over
wanna
and
get
do it.
yourself
I'm
ready.
going to take that one and that one with me and replace it with mine over there so I don't have to fill another syringe.
That's a good idea.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing, obviously. So don't forget, do check out on the website. We will cover lots of other things like the napkin adhesive and all the other adhesives that we know and love from Pinflair. But we have been here for far too long chatting. We've got our lovely Christine with that demonstration from the cartonnage. Now, don't forget, we've got an hour dedicated to cartonnage coming up at 4 o'clock, so do come back and join us for that one. But what she's going to show us is this amazing kit that we showed you at the beginning of the hour, which is absolutely gorgeous, and she assures me that it comes together easily. So now you've got to prove it.
Will do. Right, so what you get in your kit, when you first start, we take the cardboard shape and we're just going to put a bit of glue onto your cardboard.
Lovely.
I've got a spatula there somewhere. And it just literally put the glue on and you want it to be shiny, not white. If it's white, then it becomes a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
Oh, okay.
Then you'll stick your wadding to that and we'll cut it out exactly.
And do you have to make sure you go right to the very edges with this? Or?
Doesn't matter really on this one because you're just going to be cutting it out.
Lovely. Nice simple shape as well, which is nice.
Just the scissors. If you just put your scissors along the edge of it, it just takes the shape of the cardboard. Once you've cut that out, you've got your shape covered.
And it's very kind of you earlier to say that if we want to use this as a template for future ones, then we're allowed to do that?
Yes, definitely. And on the later show, we have got the grey board on the show as well. So if you can
okay.
use the same card as with you. So you cut your heart out. Then we place it onto our fabric. And if it's a curved shape, we do little snips right up to the cardboard.
Okay.
All the way around. And again, it's just a tiny amount of the glue down the edges. Fold that over. Be quite forceful when you push it down. But
so neat as well.
Just hold it for a few seconds. And if it's overlapping, which sometimes where you've done the little snips it will do, you can put it on the fabric, but it's always better if you can put it onto the card rather than the fabric.
So neat.
Then we take our lace, and the lace is glued on with exactly the same glue.
So this is nice as well. You don't have to go and open another bottle or something else for the lace.
No, same glue does it. Again, put it round and then just wipe off some of the excess.
Are you best to use a spatula rather than a paintbrush?
Yes, because it dries quite quickly, and if it's on a spatula, you can just pick the glue off. Otherwise, you have to keep going and washing your brush.
Right, okay.
And what will happen then is, obviously, you're adding more water each time.
That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that one.
Just follow the shape of the round. And because it's gathered lace, it does take the shape perfectly.
Oh, look at that.
Until you've covered all 20.
Oh, can you bring that close? Oh, there we go. We've got it.
There we
We've
are.
got it, don't worry.
All 20. And then you stick the plain one to the back.
That
So
is
all your work's
so
all covered
neat.
up, so it's all nice and neat and tidy.
Lovely. So you only put the wadding onto one half?
Only on the front, yes. You don't need it on the back. Then we've covered these pieces exactly the same way as I've just said. Just literally do the little snips all the way round and fold it over.
Lovely.
A bit on the end just to do still. And hold that just for a few seconds.
This is brilliant because you haven't got glue all over your fingers and all over the mat and everywhere, have you?
And the other thing you do is if you put the glue onto the corners of your pieces and push away from you, you'll get perfect corners as well.
Wow, that is a fabulous top tip.
So all looks neat and tidy. Then you take 4 of these.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lovely.
Then your next 4 will go over the joins. A little bit needs just gluing down.
So kind of wrong side facing up again, or you...
Yeah, so this time I'm going to put the glue all over this piece, right up to the edges.
Okay.
put it on and scrape it all off. You can always scrape more off of the card than you can off of the fabric because it soaks in just slightly, but as long as it's not too white, you're fine.
We are very, very busy for this kit, incidentally. I'll give you an update when we get to the end of the demo, but do keep confirming your orders to guarantee you get hold of yours.
And then this one now will get glued over the top of that join.
Ah, okay, right.
Just hold it down for a few moments, and then as I turn that round a little bit, and I'll put the next one here, the next one will glue joining on to this one next to that one.
That's clever.
So that makes your circle.
Yes,
and also
incredibly
the packaging doesn't have to be a huge big pack and waste of card because all the pieces come out of one
I'm
piece.
not being funny, and I do apologise if any courier companies are watching us, but sometimes they don't look after packages that well, do they? So we wouldn't want it to kind of get damaged in the system. And this is a really clever way of meaning that you've got something incredibly sturdy to bring out each year. Lovely Laura's popped the bookbinding glue on the screen. That is your trio, which is a perfect addition to put this all together. So what happens next?
Now you're gluing your 10 hearts evenly around your shape.
Oh, that's sweet.
With the padded side facing.
Oh yes, that's a good point actually. That is so pretty. And it's so easy.
Just spend a few moments just bringing them in a little bit so you know before you glue them down. I
Yeah,
usually lay
that's
them
it, yeah.
in place.
Audition them as if
I've
you
got
will.
2 more to come which I haven't finished yet, which will go there and there.
Okay.
That'll be finished. In your pack you've got your ribbon and you just tie those to your little bells, and you've got your heart, your ribbon that goes, so you've got a bigger ribbon to tie a bow at the top. I'll show it that way.
So
Bigger
do you
ribbon
put
at
that
the top.
on before you put that last heart in place?
No, I would have glued all the hearts on, then do the bows
Just
afterwards.
put the ribbon on. And then the ribbon with the bells, is that sandwiched or that's right? That
This
goes
is just glued at the back here and glued in there, yes.
perfect. Okay. And it's brilliant because the adhesive, that glue is going to hold it all in place.
Yeah,
How fabulous is that?
so really easy to do. So
Thank you so
a lovely
much.
decoration.
I love it. So don't forget, we have got an hour dedicated to cartonnage at 4 o'clock, but only a third of the, is it a third of the stock left? Is that what you said? Oh, another third of what we had left has gone. Right, okay, so very busy. Very busy with that one. I can't do all the maths, but what I can see is all the names moving from one side over to the other, and lots of you have been shopping for this one. I'll let you get ready for your next demo, if that's
Okay.
okay, Christine. So I will reiterate, if you're wanting to get hold of that, be as quick as you possibly can. Now, I'm going to move a couple of these out of the way. So, in fact, no, I am going to mention this one because this one is similar. You might look at the 2 different bookbinding glues and think, well, hang on a minute, we've got some in a pot and we've got some in a bottle. So this one, as you can see here, so the bookbinding glue. Now, again, you can use this for bookbinding, but again, you are going to have that nozzle on the top. So if you're wanting to go into specific areas, then you can do this. Is it exactly the same adhesive?
Same product in the tube, it's just a different way of applying it.
So just a different bottle. So again, if you prefer to use the spatula, then obviously on large areas, that's probably the best way to do. But if you're wanting to do some fine detail work, then it's always worth considering the different options. So I would certainly add this one in at $10.99, and a little really does go a long way.
Or if you're giving it to children to use, because it's water-based glue, so it's perfectly safe. Obviously, they don't use so much if it's in the squeezy tube.
That's a
as they
good
would
point,
with it.
actually, yeah.
Or if you're doing die-cut pieces, things like that, you only want tiny amounts. It's
So when we've got our kind of lacy die-cut pieces,
Perfect.
you can still use it on
Oh,
there?
yes, perfect,
All right.
perfect, because that's why it's got that very fine nozzle.
Quarter of the stock's gone of that duo. So $10.99, brilliant value for money. Loads of you shopping for that. Just to reiterate, you have got that fabulous little nozzle there. So really fine detail nozzle, as you can see. Can you see that I've not cut the end off that? Do they come just ready to use?
They're ready to use, and
So-
our caps seal perfectly, so there's no air getting in there.
See, this is the thing, isn't it? Because usually you get to the point where you kind of have to cut the top and you end up cutting it too big.
Or you
and it-
put a needle down it or a pin and it goes rusty.
Yes,
You
yeah.
don't have to do any of that.
See, this is where all that knowledge, all that experience means that you're getting tip-top adhesives from Pinflair. So there you go, a third of the stock has now gone of that one, $10.99. So I'm going to move that one out and I'm going to bring in a new, well, it's a new addition to me. I don't think I've seen this one. It's probably been out there, but Napkin glue.
Yeah, really good glue to use. So for your napkins, it goes onto glass, it goes onto paper, it goes onto tissues. You can use it for, it's an adhesive and a glaze all in one.
Oh, okay. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these. Let me move that one out of the way so I don't confuse the issue. So you're going to get 2 bottles for $11.99. Now, I haven't got any kind of examples of how you can use
I've got one here,
these.
that's
Have
what
you
I was
got
just
something
trying to get you
Oh,
to
you could
show
show
you.
us, Christine.
All right, so you can put it onto, this is just onto a grey board here, so it's a nice napkin with a butterfly on it, or you can put it onto acrylic. It'll go onto glass bottles, it'll go onto glasses, things
Could
like
you
that.
use this with things like rice paper?
Yeah, perfectly.
Oh,
as long as it's a nice fine, if you're using napkins, you just use one layer.
Yes.
So your rice papers are really thin anyway,
Yes,
so it's
yeah.
great for that. But it's a glue and a glaze.
Right.
So it will stick the surface down first, but then afterwards, the more coats you put over it, the more
Just
shiny it
seals it.
becomes.
And it's looking kind of almost like a creamy tone. So
It
does
goes on
dry
real
clear.
and dries clear, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Christine. Loads of you shopping for this one. It's one that we can't get any more stock of today. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, now is the time to get hold of it. We will see it again in the future, but it's one of those situations where sometimes all the components aren't there at the same time, which is why we've got it for you today at $11.99, but a third of the stock has gone. Keep a note of that item number. It is one that you will revisit time and time again, but of course, when you are shopping with us here at Hobby Maker, it will stay on your account as an item that you purchased, so you can pick up that item number whenever you need to. But today is the day to get hold of it if you want it at the quickest opportunity, so do it as quick as you can. And then there's one more that I'm going to share with you, which envelope glue. So envelope glue, is this what I think it is? Is this going to make that triangle gummy?
Yeah, that's exactly what it does.
Oh, wow.
But don't only think of it just for envelopes. Obviously, it's a glue that once it's dry, you reactivate it with water or lick it or however you want to do it. But it also turns everything into stickers. So I've got a sheet here and I've just put a coat in over the back. I don't know if you can see it's shiny a little bit.
Yeah, we can see that.
But that could go through a die cutting machine, or you can cut those out yourself. And now they're stickers. So for children to use, again, great. Or if you wanted to, some of those lacy doilies, like you said, if you go over the sheet of paper before you put it through your die cutting machine, once it's gone through, it's sticky then. You just moisten it and it's sticky.
So you could just use like a water brush pen over the top or spritz it with a bit of water
little
or
sponge,
something.
yeah.
That's a game changer, isn't it?
But we all make such lovely cards and all different sizes, and we don't always have the right size envelope. So you can make your own envelopes, and if you sell your cards, you know that they can send them.
It's always a tricky thing at craft fairs, because you'll make envelopes and then sometimes you have to kind of put double-sided tape on there. And I know that they do make envelopes now with kind of like a tape on there, so people kind of understand it. But back in the day, people didn't really understand the fact that you could close an envelope without having to lick it first. But I love the idea of the stickers, though, because I get myself in a real pickle with sticky back paper. And I end up with crinkles and wrinkles. With this, I stand more of a chance of getting it perfect.
Yeah, so I just get a little bit on a sponge, spread it all over the back of the sheet, let it dry for a few moments. It only takes a few moments to dry, and then it's ready to use.
Perfect. Ideal for crafting with the kids, as you said. There you go. Brilliant idea. Loads of you shopping for this one as well. So you're going to get the duo there for just £10.99 and a lot in each one of those bottles. So again, you've got the fine detail nozzle, so a little really is going to go a long way. But of course, you can spread it around using your paintbrush if you're wanting to as well. So love the idea. Keep confirming your order on that one as well. So yeah, lovely arrangement of different adhesives. And this is what we'll often talk about, that you need to have lots of different types of adhesives for different purposes. And I think this is just illustrated exactly that. But of course, it's one of those situations that whenever we go for our adhesive, we do think of Pinflair, because it's one of those companies that we've all used right the way back from the beginning. Yeah, we're going to see some of it in action in the next demonstration. I can see you're busy with your die-cut decoupage.
Yeah, I've got one of the sheets of the, this is Sarah Kay out of one of the die-cut decoupage pack. But I wanted to show you that the glue gel will stick decoupage to glitter card. It will stick on.
That's a tricky one as well, isn't it, the glitter card?
So many different surfaces it won't go onto. So with the glue gel, I've just taken a square of the glitter card. I like to do everything raised because you can. So you could do the first layer raised a little bit.
Does it take long to dry?
Glue gel takes about an hour to skin over, but overnight solid and then
Okay.
permanent. Yeah. I'll pass you my tin so you can
I
have
love
a
this
look at my
tin. Everybody's fascinated by the tin.
28 years.
This is
that's
brilliant.
been going.
So yeah, this is a famous tin. So yeah,
Very first show I ever did, when we first got the glue, I made that tin. So everything's been stuck on there that long. So it's gone a bit discoloured in places, but after 28 years you can understand why.
yeah, but you've got little coins on there. So you've got metal attaching to metal, you've got fabric attaching to metal, you've got jade attaching to metal. So it's one of those all-purpose adhesives that's going to stick anything to anything else, which is why it's always so popular. I mean, you've got braiding, so fabric again going onto your metal. Attaching things to metal is one of the trickiest things to do because you've got a non-porous surface, so it's kind of like flat, and you'll often have to make that key by sanding it, as Charlie's just saying. You've got to prepare the surface, but with this, literally you can just use it and it will adhere different surfaces together without even thinking about it. It's a go-to glue, isn't it?
Yeah, even down to my sister does wedding dresses, and she uses it for some of the really big embellishments on.
Oh,
You know,
really?
sometimes they're more like brooches.
Yes,
put on
yeah. They
wedding
can be quite
dresses.
heavy, yeah.
And the glue gel sticks all of that.
Oh, wow.
There's lots of other uses that you just try it. It's one of
Yeah.
those glues that's.
Brilliant, love it.
My wing mirror, my number plate was glued with it before we
I think
changed
one of the
our
most famous
car.
ones I remember is a shower door being fixed. Many years ago, one of the presenters referencing that, which was very funny. But yeah, it is one of those ones that's going to help you out of all sorts of tricky situations. Or you could use it simply for your decoupage.
Like this. And that's why I like to use the syringe, because you can get as high or as low. And also you get shaping into your decoupage, which with foam pads and things, you can't always get the shaping.
That's true, yeah, because if you wanted to like curve the...
And you've got a little bit of movement as well. So if you're not happy with where it goes, you can...
That's a really good point, yeah.
You can movement. That's it.
Look at that, perfect. Now, the sheet that you're working with, that is from one of the die-cut decoupage packs that we've got, where you're going to get, I think there's 50 sheets that you're going to get. I'm going to pop those details up on the side of your screen so you can shop for both your adhesive, your gel there, as you can see, alongside your 50-sheet decoupage bundle. In that bundle, you've got 50 sheets, as it says, but you've got 3 toppers on each one of those sheets, giving you 150 toppers. If you're using them in the format that they're kind of designed, because you can see there's multiple levels, you've got 3 different toppers in there, but you can make it go way further than that 150 if you wanted to.
And I'm also taking one of the best wishes, and you could, there's so many on this sheet, I'm not going to do it all, but you could go around the whole of your
that's a nice idea.
whole of your thing with
Yeah.
as a border with your best wishes.
Oh, and that's perfect because of the colour that you've got. I mean, you've got so many different gorgeous colours in that pack, blues and greens and golds.
And I've only used 1, 2, 3 of that decoupage, but I could have saved the bottom sheet and used these 3 on the top of the other sheet.
Yeah,
So you've got so many more layers if you wanted to make a second one, because you haven't got to use every layer.
That's sometimes the challenge, isn't it, to try and see how many you can make out of just one sheet.
Well, this one you definitely could, because we've got a whole picture of the girl on that layer, which I
Yeah.
didn't bother using. They are numbered on this sheet, so I've used 1, 3 and 5. So you could
So
use
then you've got the even
2,
numbers that you could
2,
use.
4
That could be that you're making, 3, so you'd be looking at 6 toppers out of each sheet.
Yeah.
So then you're looking, oh my goodness, can you imagine that? So 300 toppers if you're being more frugal. And that's important. If you're making your projects and you're using them for fundraising, you don't get reimbursed, do you? So it's nice to know that you can really make a lot of projects for minimal cost and not kind of scrimp on the quality of them in the process, which you can see obviously here you're not.
So just a really simple card, but just showing you how the glue gel works on so many different surfaces.
Love it. Thank you so much, Christine. Absolutely adorable. I love it. So don't forget, whether you're going for your die-cut decoupage with the details that are on your screen there, or whether you're using that that book that you're cutting out all the components from, or if you're using things from other companies that we bring to you here as well, because we do regularly see demonstrators using the Pinflair glue gel. when they're working with other companies as well, because it's one of those ones that we always go back to time and time again. And we've got some lovely finished samples in the studio showing you some of the different things that we've been sharing with you today. So, for instance, to the side of me here, we've got these gorgeous designs. Now, these have all come from that fabulous pack that we were looking at earlier on. I think these ones have come from the Mega Bundle, have they?
This one's from the 50 sheets.
The 50 sheets that we've just been looking at.
Yeah.
So these are all die-cut elements that are on here.
Yeah, because you've got all occasions there, you see.
And you've got that little bit of flittering in there as well. I can see that little bit of spark.
Oh no, that's not. On those it's not. That on those is our glaze. We bring the glaze to you sometimes.
Oh, so you've added that too?
Yeah, that's glazed afterwards. The flitted ones are on this side on the top here.
So these are over to my other side. It's difficult to tell from the angle. And it's difficult to tell because it's such a professional result, whether you've added it yourself or it's.
But you can use bookbinding glue to make them shiny as well. So if you could put a layer of your bookbinding glue and let it dry, it will come out shiny like that as well.
And could you add a little bit of glitter to it as well before it dries?
Yeah.
See, that's why it's such a popular adhesive. That's why it's proven so popular as well. Don't forget, if you do want to get hold of your bookbinding glue, we have got it in the variety of different pots and bottles and things like that. But I'm going to get Christine to come and join me because you've not got another demo for this hour, have you?
Well, I've got some more cards, but they're just the same thing.
Okay,
well, really,
we'll have a little chat because we're coming back a bit later on anyway, so we can do more then. But I'm going to go back to the bag because this is proven to be incredibly popular.
For gifts, if you wanted a gift for somebody,
absolutely,
this would really make it. And even if you gave the bag and you kept the craft bits for yourself,
to do that.
The bag is just lovely on its own.
It's so sturdy
for schoolwork and things like that as well. But it was designed so that if you did watercolours or painting or any craft really, it fits into this bag.
Opens up completely, as you can see there. Love the fact that you've got loads and loads of pockets in here to keep all your bits and pieces. Love this idea as well because
your sheets won't fall
so
out.
Clever.
Or papers, you know, it could be office paperwork. It doesn't have to be craft.
And it's almost oversized, isn't it? So you're not kind of pushing them into a pocket and damaging the corners.
No.
Very, very clever design. I like that one a lot. Thank you.
Though.
You get 49 sheets in that pack otherwise. You've got the zip, obviously, really sturdy zip with a little kind of puller on there. Makes it really easy for you to pull that round, as you can see. Nice, comfortable handle as well.
Yes.
Which, dare I say, for little hands and big hands, because that's something you have to consider. It can be
really
quite uncomfortable if it's the wrong size handle for you. Obviously, you've got your zip here as well. And this zip that you've got at the top is almost like a double pulley zip. But you've got kind of the area that you could be putting things in there. It could be that you're putting your tablet in there because you've almost got the velvet
That's
there.
what Nigel's using his for in the green room. Yeah.
And then you've got room in there if you've got one of those kind of those pencils that comes with your tablet or a little additional mouse that you're wanting to put in there. It can all go in there, your cables and everything. Pocket at the back there as well, which again keeps everything nice and flat. And genius, you are also going to get your straps as well, so you can have it crossbody or over your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous book. Literally, it's just ideal.
Well, especially we've just travelled and that over your shoulder, it's not too bulky.
That's true.
So
that is a good point.
It goes under your jacket if you wanted it to as well.
That's a really good point. It's not just that you're getting for your $26.99. You probably think that it would be because it's brilliant value. In addition to that, you are going to get, actually I've left the silicone mat over there. Let's tell you about the silicone mat. So you're going to get that included as well. This is brilliant, especially when you're working with your 3D glues and things like that to protect
glue
the
guns
surface.
And things like that as well, because it won't stick to it. Heat guns.
Yeah.
It stops,
That's a good point.
Good for all those things.
So you've got that with the durability there, so that's included. Also going to get your foam, and this is going to help when you're kind of shaping your flowers and your decoupage and things like that.
Or
good thickness.
Also pergamano-y type things.
And you could use it as the pricking mat as well. Brilliant. It's really sturdy, I have to say. In addition to that, you are going to get your ball tools. Now, you're actually going to get two ball tools, the larger ball tool and the smaller, as you can see, for all these shaping requirements. You're also going to get your tweezers included in there. And this is a brilliant tool, multi-tool with different heads on there.
Yeah. And that just slides into the opposite end to your knife. So
very clever. And you've got all the different tools there that are going to be like almost like a bone folder.
And the tool, the knife itself has got a safety thing in it, so you can't push the blade out without pushing the back.
So you've got your precision knife in there. Comes with the blade fitted. You've got 5 additional blades in there, so it's giving you 6 of those blades. You've got your pricking needle in there, your embossing tool, and your folding tool as well there. So it's almost like your bone folder, all in one tool, which I think is genius. And what's even better is you are getting all of that, can you believe, for $26.99. I mean, that is amazing value for me, amazing. So leave those details with you.
These are £6 on our
They're really
website.
sturdy. Could do some damage with one of those, which we don't encourage you to do. We're going to see you again in a little over an hour. Hope we can count on your company. The cartonnage earlier was so popular. We're going to see more of that a little bit later on. So definitely be
Might even
looking
have
for
some
that.
chocolates.
A little bit of chocolate, not a big champion for that. In fact, we're going to get everything on the website so you can jump ahead and have a little look at that. Christine, thank you. Really enjoyed myself. Hope you have as well. We will see you a little bit later on, but after the break, I'm going to be up with the lovely Sheila and a bit more from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another hour with our lovely Sheila, a Crafter's Companion, and the things that go on behind the scenes that you don't get to know.
Oh dear, I just realised that my microphone had kind of fell into my blouse and they were counting down. I was going, woo!
Sheila sounded very muffled.
Yeah, it kind of tipped and turned in. I was like, no.
We better stop before we dig too deep there. You guys, thank you for rejoining us for this hour. If you did watch us earlier on, you know we were incredibly busy. We had some amazing deals. Well, don't worry, we are continuing with the deals, but a different focus to the hour that we saw last time.
Yes, definitely. So we've got a real kind of mix of things. So hopefully something to suit everyone's pocket and everyone's kind of, passion. Lots of people passionate for colouring.
Absolutely. And you know the tri-blend that you mentioned earlier on, we've got those in this show. So if you have tuned in, especially for those, because of Sheila using them in the last demonstration, then we have got them in this show as well. So don't worry about that. But we've got a bundle to share with you. And this is a lovely bundle because we're working with, now don't kind of get caught up with the phrase that we're using is because they're small embellishment dies, but they're not really that small and they're incredibly useful, I have to say.
Oh yeah, definitely. So again, these were part of our Christmas collection and these have been so popular. I think we had 6 originally and of course we brought them back and then they've sold out individually, and so we've managed to get a nice new little bundle together. And these are beautiful embellishment dies because you get so much in there and it's exactly as you see on the packet there.
Gorgeous.
So you get the presents with all the bows and all the like wrapping that goes with them, and then you've got the baubles and again with the little embellishments that go on there. You've got the beautiful bows, so 2 different styles of bows. You've got the ice skating boots and the other one is that fabulous like spiral tree.
Love this. This is such a stylish look.
Isn't it? And how simple is that? How simple is it? And
gorgeous.
you would have never, I would have never thought in a million years to draw something like that and go, can we make this into a die? And next thing, it's a die. It's brilliant.
And can I just mention, I'm holding that small embellishment.
No, not really. When you look at it, like to the size, in comparison to your hands, you can see that it's a good size die. So they're not miniature by any means. And we like to do little mini dies up at Crafter's Companion as part of collections and things. But these are not miniature really, but look how amazing they are, look how simple they are.
Love it.
But how elaborate they look when you put them on a card and make the ribbon out of the mirror card and satin card.
Gorgeous.
They're amazing. And those I think as well, the presents you can use for all kinds of different
that's a
things.
good point, all year round.
New baby, anniversary, whatever you want to.
Love
and
them.
then these are these lovely.
Love these. These are very effective, aren't they?
Aren't they just so lovely? I adore these. The nicest thing I like about these is when you cut them out, if you do them in like satin cardstock or metallic cardstock, it actually cuts that lovely ring at the top, and it actually feels like a proper bauble with a lovely ring. And I love the fact that you can then hang it from twine or from ribbon, from string, from cord, whatever you want to. It's a lovely
I'd be tempted.
device.
I don't know whether the little loops would work, but I'd be tempted to almost cut shrink plastic from these as well. The loops might be a little bit vulnerable because they are quite fine, but you could be making like little embellishments to go on a die-cut Christmas tree and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because there's quite a simple shape, aren't they? So yeah, the loop you might struggle with.
Yeah, but remember you're right, because it's quite. I mean, I've got them out.
It's not teeny tiny, is it?
Not that big, is it?
Give it a go.
The middle one's little, but that one's quite
You can make
big.
little earrings and all sorts out of them.
Yeah,
these are pretty. You'll use those all year round as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is with these, I think cleverly you can actually layer the one without the tails on top of the one with the tails. I think it will actually go. It's not meant to. This is really cute, isn't it?
Ooh, I don't know if I meant to open it.
Yeah, it's got a little
like a little gift card in there.
It's cute, isn't it?
Oh, cute.
Really, really nice. But yeah, the bows are going to be great for everything, aren't they? And particularly for no, not at all for Christmas. You could use wedding bows, especially the one with the tails on. Would be perfect. But look at that tree, isn't it amazing?
The ice skates are so cute, and I love this one. Utilising your glitter card.
Yeah, and just having them kind of so they go off the side of the paper. They're absolutely brilliant. Really, really lovely.
In fact, it was Debbie indeed.
Was it?
There you
Yeah.
go. On the back there, if you want to go back and watch how that was actually put together. You've got
Yeah, I love the
a
way she
date
does it. You
stamp.
remembered that well.
Laura,
You've seen a lot of guests since
Laura,
then,
our
haven't you?
producer, remembered that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously took in her memory. Love that with the ice skating
Of
boots.
course, with
So
the boots
pretty.
as well. You don't have to put you could cut the, what do they call them? The like
blades, yeah.
Yeah, you cut the blades off. They could just be used for like little ankle boots
Yeah,
or
cute.
snow boots, or even you might be able to change them into like baby booties. Who
That's a
knows?
nice idea. Play
never
around with
know.
it. I like the little bow that you've got there as well. I
Yeah.
do love this Christmas tree there.
Isn't
that
it so simple?
quick and easy Christmas cards, very effective.
Yeah. Yeah, just get in your whether you've got your watercolour paints, you know, your glitter pens, and just do a like kind of sketchy triangular shape,
Yeah.
and then try your tree on the top of it, and you'll be amazed.
Look at them all on the little bit of string there.
That's fabulous.
I've been that blown away with all the finished samples. I forgot to tell you about the price. So £22.99. That is now your price with this one. Don't forget, you're going to get all 5 of those sets for £22.99. They are substantial dies that you'll be using in multiple different ways. You'll have loads of fun with them, not just this Christmas, but for many Christmases to come. And they're just so effective. As Sheila gave us some brilliant examples of how you can adapt them and use them throughout the year, especially that bow. You'll find yourself using that time and time again. And there's nothing particularly small about them, to be fair. Obviously, you've got the ideas on the packaging to give you a little bit of idea, and obviously the serving suggestions that we see from the design team. Love this one here as well. It's a pretty one.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful cards have been made. They're really, really lovely. And again, you can combine them with whatever you want to. You might have, you know, a favourite paper pack, or you might think, you know what, I just want to do them in plain card this year. You might be a beginner, you might have just got yourself a little machine. These will go through your little machines, because if I hold up the dies there,
That's a
you
good
can
point,
see
yeah.
how they are small, so they'll go through your smallest die cutting machines. You can see there. But again, it's great because you can just do so much with them. They're just a silhouette.
Yes,
so it's really, really simple. You can adorn it however you like. You know, you cut the stars and the snowflakes.
See, that larger one, you could almost use that one just for like on your gifts as a tag, because you've got the loop there to put the ribbon through.
Oh,
or your
definitely,
baker's
yeah.
twine.
It could even be a little gift tag, couldn't it? And what I thought as well, when I looked at them upside down, they reminded me of like the tops of like ornate temples, and you know, when you go to Russia or places like that, or Turkey, where you've got all those lovely ornate buildings. They remind me of things like that. So again,
I can't think. It begins with them, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
don't
Top of
know,
the temples.
don't
Now, loads of taken advantage. It's not surprising, just £22.99 for all of those. They are finding themselves dropping into people's baskets, so make sure you confirm your order. But if you're into embossing folders, oh my goodness, we have got a fabulous set of 6 for you, and 2 different sizes for you. You've got your 5x5, your 5x5s and your 5x7s, I think it is with these, isn't it?
Yes, and these are all 3D embossing folders, and these are absolutely beautiful. I am surprised, to be honest, that there are still some floating around, because when we launched these, everybody just went crazy for
Gorgeous,
them.
yeah.
And there's some fabulous examples of what you can do with them on the Crafters website or the channel. You can see Leanne doing some absolutely incredible painting on them. We've had the team have glittered them, done them in metal, and you know, put them through like a flattened can, like an aluminium can, done them on vellum. They're just beautiful, and they're so kind of chunky as well.
Gorgeous.
Once you've used them, and you can have the deboss side or the emboss side.
Nice.
Absolutely incredible bundle of folders.
Brilliant value at £41.94. And I think that was the price that they were when we did Christmas in July, which seems like such a long time ago now, doesn't it? But they were launched in the summer period at £34.95. So we're honouring that price yet again for you. So if you missed out on them at that particular time, or it wasn't the right time, if you weren't Christmassy at that point, then we've dropped the price down to that. However, there is a clock on your screen. No. Does this mean we are going to take it to the lowest ever price? The lowest ever price.
Well, I was just working that out. I was going, right, six sixes are 36, so they're under £6. 6 fives are 30, so they're like £5.50 each or something which
like
is
that,
ridiculous.
5x7, £6.99 they are individually on the website. So you can see brilliant value for money. But the clock has got to 0.
Oh.
So you ready for this? You're still getting all of those 6 stencils, not stencils, embossing folders. £28.99. £4.83, less than a fiver each. And don't forget, 3 of those are 5x7. These are the kind of projects that if you're wanting to do quick and easy Christmas cards, an embossing folder is going to help you do that.
Absolutely. You know, if you've got nothing else in your stash, obviously you need a machine to do them with. But the samples were used on a show last week, I think, and we're not quite sure where we can locate them. But I did, on the off chance, throw some things in my bag that we tried them on up at the office. And again, we've just got little snippets of them, but we can show you if that would help.
That on
We've got
acetate.
some on black and white card with like little pieces with gilding wax. So again, you could be cutting one of these into 3, and that could go on a little card, couldn't it? It could go that way with the sentiment. It could be a little tag. I mean, they're beautiful. Embossed or debossed, both ways. But then this one is done on just a plain green double-sided cardstock, nothing fancy.
Yeah.
Just like a value cardstock, sanded back the berries and it's brought the white through, and then used glitter markers, which we had on the show this morning, this afternoon earlier on. That's done with glitter markers, and then we've actually gone around the edge with a little bit of a gold pen. This is one of them done in just white.
Classy.
Which is just beautiful, isn't it? I think I actually chopped a bit off that and used it on something. But then this is the holly on white, done with obviously gilding wax on there, gold gilding wax.
And that's where you can see that real 3-dimensional, because you kind of got different levels in there, getting deeper and deeper.
Absolutely, yeah. They're just amazing. This is done on mirror card and then sanded. So again, it gives you that little bit of white, a little bit of a warm look. We did it on, I'll put this on the back of here, you might be able to see it. We did it on acetate.
So pretty.
And then used our paint markers, turned it over. I think it was with Rosie, and Rosie actually coloured this in, paint markers, while I was chatting. So that's on the acetate.
That's a lovely finish, and that's nice and easy because it kind of goes into the well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it does. It sits there. So you could probably do it as well, I reckon, with like a glass paints, because glass paints are like they're like drip, and then just leave it to dry for maybe a day or so, and that gives a beautiful effect. And this is just done on glitter cards, which again you could probably sand back, because I think that would then show through white. This is done on a piece of the the card we showed this morning from the Sarah's collection. That 5x7 box of special card, that's done on there. So again, and it's beautiful.
And it's nice because you can see the baubles here echo the baubles that we saw earlier on in the die
Yes,
set.
definitely.
So,
If you bring that in, I mean, that could be,
they wouldn't fit
don't
over them.
fit, but but you can see how that one is similar to that one.
So you could make embellishments.
In theory, you could probably cut that out.
Yes.
And then...
But it's not edge to edge, is it?
No.
You'd still get that detail.
And then you'd get probably that detail on there.
Yes.
You'd have to wiggle it around a bit to try and get it, lined up.
Yeah.
But that one, I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Not far off it,
That's not bad. And then this one is not bad. So you might be able to work it in somehow. I don't
get
know.
a variation, but they're not designed to cut them out.
No, not at all. But that was really well thought out. That. And do you know the other thing I thought of, and I tried it yesterday at home with a 2D embossing folder. I actually embossed like a cellophane bag.
Okay, right.
No, I've not tried it with the 3D embossing folders, but I reckon...
So rather than using acetate, use packaging?
Yeah, but I'm thinking that would then make a lovely bag to put something in.
Of course, rather than a single...
The idea came because I've been watching a video on Crafter's Companion where they'd actually used a stencil and paste on a bag. I thought, I wonder if that would work with the embossing folder. So if we get a minute, we might be able to try it. But
it's all about having practice, isn't it?
Having a go.
That
would be amazing.
And using your crafting knowledge. So if you're putting anything through a die cutting machine, it sounds like it's going to struggle with it, then obviously stop. Don't force anything through. But something quite lightweight, like
I think so. I think it would be quite easy to do. But
or a paper bag, you could do it with.
You could, So imagine at Christmas, little things on your table. So it's just all about using them in as many ways as you can and getting the best from it.
Now, the beauty is you're going to get all of those, all 6 of them, rather than paying the £41.94, you're now only paying £28.99, but they are proving to be very, very popular. So can I urge you to complete your order on those? I will keep you updated, but we don't have huge quantities of any of these deals. Kind of getting to the end of all of the stock when we're looking at some of these. So some of them are going to be the last opportunity to see them. Do urge you to look a little bit on the website. So we're going to get straight into a demo, but on the website you'll find all sorts of different deals, different boxes, fabulous prices. So you can go ahead and have a little look at those. And the tri-blends that Sheila mentioned earlier on, they are on the website along with the classics as well. But I will tell you about those when we get to them.
Yes.
So Sheila, what's the plan?
I will try and do this fairly quickly. What I've done, I went through some of the things that we've got on some of the shows today. And we've got some of our, it's weird because we've got a lot of bundles on and things are really great prices. So I've made a little 7x7 card out of some craft.
Lovely.
And I thought it might be nice to do some of these baubles in craft.
I love the colours that you've got here.
Well, these are from I think these are from the Western Collection linen cardstock that I know we've got on the website here. And I feel like they're on the show at some point over this weekend.
Okay.
This is from the Great Outdoors 6x6 pad, I want to say. So I thought,
because you're here all weekend,
I
aren't you,
am,
with different
yes.
shows,
So
so
I
they'll
thought,
probably pop up at some stage.
they would probably work really nice with the craft card as well. So it'll be a little bit more kind of rustic. So let's see. What we'll do is we will put the little baubles on here. So we'll pass these through all at once because we've got quite a lot of it already done. It just needs sticking down. So I thought it'd be nice to just do these baubles in the craft. Oh, that's still on my finger instead of being on my
Bless you. Can I just very quickly as well mention, lots of you messaging in about my attire today. Yes, it is a new jumper. I can't give you any information about my new jumper, but somebody who can tell you about my new jumper will be coming up at 5 o'clock alongside our lovely Dave Bradford. So Liam will be making an appearance. 2 hours of Dave and Liam, and you definitely need to tune in because you'll learn more about my jumper then.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I love it.
I love it. I love the colour. This card is not going to be too bad a match.
It's
as
kind
well
of
for
like,
it.
yeah, Hobby Maker colours, so yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, so there we've got our little 3 baubles. Now they've cut really nicely from craft.
Nice, yeah.
Look at those.
And also using your mini as well.
Definitely.
That's
This is the
brilliant.
great thing. Yeah, a lot of our dies can be used with the mini, which is amazing because this mini, I've just borrowed one of the mats because mine is bent like a banana. It still works beautifully as they do.
Yeah.
But I thought, right, well, rather than bring on my old mat that's all battered, I'll bring one out the cupboard. So I've got my machine here, which I have. But look how lovely they are.
They are
You know, for
gorgeous,
people that
aren't
don't
they?
like glitter,
Yeah.
you might want to make a nice card for a gentleman who, you know, or like a granddad,
Yeah.
or someone that doesn't like all the kind of glitter and ribbon.
And you could
stuff
almost make like
that.
a bauble bunting with those, couldn't you? And stamp or draw a
definitely.
letter on each one to spell out Happy Christmas.
Could,
or
yeah, that would be
using
lovely,
loads of
wouldn't
ways.
it?
And
So-
only using your scraps as well.
These are great for using
Yeah.
scraps. All of these embellishment dies, and that's what I love as well with little dies, because again, you can just go, right, let's use a bit of that, let's use a bit of that. And I have a big box, which I found recently. I think it had one of my little like circular knitting machines standing in it.
Okay.
And I thought, okay, well, I need to use that box to put all my scraps in because my scrap box wasn't big enough. So I got this big
Bursting.
12 by 12 box and it's quite deep. So I thought, okay, we'll do that. So I threw all my scraps in there. And there's big scraps and there's small scraps, like little tiny ones, tiny ones. And I'm like, you know what, I'm going to just use those. I'm going to cut my little baubles and my little bits of mistletoe out of those. And
Well, it makes sense to go through your kind of scrap bust, really, isn't it? Because what I tend to do is when and I do it with my fabrics as well, even though I only need a small piece, I think, oh, I'll just take it off that big piece.
Yes.
And then it's like, if you're cutting out little tiny embellishments, like the little stars and things like that, and you're using it from an A4 sheet, it's quite wasteful. So just use any of those little tiny scraps and then you're turning them into usable pieces, aren't you? They're almost bonus elements.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not going to stick that on for a second because what I am going to do, rolling my sleeves up now like I'm doing.
Oh, she means
down to
business.
like I do at home, right? Sleeves are up. Sometimes I go, right, jewellery off. I need to, need to really get down to this. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop a little bit in. This is just like twine that I've got from just out of my twine box. I have loads of twine. So what I thought I would do with this is I would put a couple, get back on there, do a couple of little bits of twine to just hold them on. And then I'm going to pop that behind there.
So they're like dangling down.
So they'll dangle. Yeah.
Nice.
So we've got one there. Let's grab the other end of that.
See that brown paper and string and kind of cinnamon sticks and
Who would
craft
have
card,
thought?
they all work really well
Well, they
together,
do, don't they?
Yeah.
They do. And do you know, when I was, like when me and my sisters were little, my grandma lived across the road. That was my dad's mum, and we used to go across there quite a lot. And she used to have, she would save everything. Honestly, she saved absolutely everything she could. And she had like an old, I think it was an old, I don't know, it's a dictionary and an old Bible or something. I mean, she had a lot of Bibles, but she used to save all kinds of things. So, you know, like wrappers off Quality Street and stuff, how they used to
the
be.
shiny stuff, yeah.
And she'd keep them and she'd stretch them all out, and then she'd put them inside like a, you know, the big heavy dictionary.
Okay.
And it was always
like
kind
paper
of,
pressing, but with sweet wrappers.
It was always at the bottom of the stairs, like on the stairs in a
Okay.
hall. So she'd say, go and bring that book in and we'll have a look. If we'd said, oh, what does that mean? Or go and bring it in and we'll have a look. Bring the dictionary in. So we'd go and bring it in and we'd open it up and we'd see all these wrappers. What are these for? And she'd, I'm saving them and then we can use them for something. And I don't think they ever got used. And after she died, obviously, we kind of ended up with the majority of stuff from her house.
Yeah.
And honestly, I've got so many boxes of little bits and little scrappy things.
All those memories of things that she saved.
You know what I mean? There's like lenses in off old glasses and things like that. So
Always those random keys that you don't know which door they open.
exactly,
Which
yeah.
house
It's like,
it was.
what is this from? Yeah, and whose glasses? You know, who were these glasses belonging to? But yeah, it's quite funny actually.
Oh, lovely.
So what we've got now, I've actually cut the bows.
Okay.
So we've got those lovely bows because I thought these would work on here
Nice,
as well.
yeah.
And then I've also cut, because I wanted to make sure we didn't have to cut all these out. So I might just stick one or two of these little bits on, obviously, and then we can show you what else we've got on the show, because we've got loads of deals, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got loads of deals.
We're about halfway through the show. Many of those deals are already on the website. You will pay the lowest price for anything that you pop in into your order at this stage. So if you do jump ahead, then don't worry. When the prices drop down, you'll pay the lowest price.
Yeah, definitely. So what I've done, I think I've just grab that one, that's quicker. I'll just use the dotty one here. So if we can get that twine around the back, then I will put it around the back. If I can't, then we'll just leave them as they are, because I kind of quite like them like that, to be honest, rather than tuck them
Either
behind.
or, yeah.
You know what I mean? So we'll see if we can, I'm not sure if they will stick.
Quite springy, isn't it? The
Yes, it is. However, we could also put pad underneath or some glue.
yes.
So let's pop that one. I think we'll pop that one there. Let's do this one here. So let's pop that one there. So that can hang there. It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Is that rubbing your tummy and patting your head? Isn't it?
It is, yeah. It doesn't work, does
Or
it?
herding kittens or something like that, keeping them under control.
Yeah. Okay, so let's give this a shot and see if this will go on here. It should do.
I think
in
it
theory.
will.
It should do, like that.
Lovely.
And what we can do, I can pop those down with a pad.
Yes, just to keep
so that
them,
they'll sit down with
just
a
to
pad.
train them
But
a
then
bit.
we've got some of these, the little stars and the snowflakes.
And these have all been cut from those dies
These
that
are
we've
cut
got in
from
the
that
bundle.
same die set, and you even get all the little tiny dots. You can see them all on the table.
Oh,
here.
they're almost like little seeds.
They're like little seeds, yeah, and they're absolutely tiny. Let's do a star on that one, and then we'll do a little bluey. We'll do this like kind of aqua
I like
colour
this.
on here. Obviously, you can take a little bit more time. We just wanted to at least try and get one demo in for you. And it can just be, and then we can go to the deals, and it can just be something similar. What you can do as well, and I might be able to get it finished later on, but what I've then done is cut 3 little pieces like this, and these would go on top of each other.
Okay.
Okay, so these would make our little area for a sentiment.
Okay,
So
yeah.
the sentiment would sit at the bottom here or here, wherever you want it to be. We've got some of the stars that I'd cut from the craft as well. So they could
dot
be
those
just
around.
scattered around. I mean, you could even do the, you know, the little dots that we've pulled out.
Yes,
You
yeah.
can even put the little dots around. And then we would put I'm anxious to show you all this other stuff that we've got. 'Cause I would hate you to
That's
miss
okay.
out on it.
A lot of people have been jumping on the website as well. So,
And then we've got our little bows. So our little bows would go on top like that. I'm having a bit of trouble with these because they don't want to sit down. But if you imagine then, we've got our 3 little bows on there.
very springy.
Like that. And don't forget though, if you've got your inks, especially if you've got those beautiful inks we had on the show earlier on, the shimmer inks, you could be going around all the edges of these.
That's
so
a good
if you
idea.
imagine now, we would put that sentiment up there, I think, like that, put that star there, because we've got a shorter bauble there. So if you
Nice.
imagine that's how it would be. And what I'll do, I'll stick it all together, and then I can maybe show it to you later. But obviously, once we need to show you these deals. But you
We
get
do.
you get the idea how that would be.
Do you want
And
me
I
to
think
stick
it's
them in
quite-
place while you tell everybody about the tri-blends?
No, it's all right. We'll do it after. We'll do it
Fair
after.
enough
It'll be
then.
fine.
That's
We'll
very
find-
kind of you. Now, you guys, if you're wanting to get hold of those embossing folders, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you have taken advantage of those. So I'm going to leave those details with you as we check out this little bundle. Back in stock. I know. Did you miss out on these? So many of you did. It's not that long ago that we did see this as a bundle, but so many of you did miss out on the deal. Already at £26.98, that is a brilliant value bundle. But check out the tri-blends because you're getting all of these colours. Now, you've got 6 pens in here, but there are different combinations of colours. So you can actually see you've got 18 different colours in here.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so they're really easy to use, a tri-blend. And when I first started with Crafters, I was like, oh my goodness, these pens are different to what I've got. And they said the easiest one to start off with is a tri-blend because you've got the 3 shades. So you've got the light, the medium, and the dark.
Okay.
So basically, what you have is you have the lighter end here, and it's really kind of self-explanatory because it says on light. So it says on light
That's
there.
easy, isn't it?
And then further down, obviously, you can take them off and you can match them together. So you then see mid, and then you see dark. And this is the great thing about them. So you can't really go wrong. You can just, if I grab my paper here, and it's not alcohol marker paper, but you can see if we were to colour the light there, and then we colour
Oh, you can see straight away the difference
mid
in the
and
colour.
then the dark. I think it's a brilliant concept.
Clever system, yeah.
And again, it's one of those things, it's portable.
Yes. And
They
look,
do, yeah. And then you can, if you want to, you can actually go over again with that one and just under the line where they've joined, even if you leave that, it will disappear. But you can see how you can then.
and you're
kind
just
of-
on the back of some
and I'm just
photocopy
back on,
paper.
honestly, this is like 80 GSM paper, this, so it's not, it's
the best
it's
to
not
be
brilliant,
working with.
But they're just so easy to work with, and especially because you've got a really nice array of
Look at
colours
the little
here.
stamp that it
I
comes
know.
with.
So again, if you get some alcohol marker card, doesn't have to be alcohol marker card, but it needs to be something that will not kind of, suck all the ink out of your pens. So it needs to be something that will help not absorb it completely, but is enough to let that flow of alcohol.
And I love
work.
that it even comes with instructions on how to actually work with the
Yeah.
tri-blends. But there's loads and loads of tutorials out there,
yeah,
isn't there?
honestly, there's so many. And the best thing to do is to stamp this out and just have a go and start doing it. We've always got this man on our shoulder going, or this person on the shoulder going, you're doing it wrong, Sheila, you're doing it wrong. You know what? Sometimes people do wrong because it's right. Don't
Yeah,
they? You know
yeah.
what I mean? So you go, well, this might be your way of doing it, but for me, I
But if
want
it
to do it this
works,
way.
yeah.
And that's how people kind of expand the crafting, isn't it? And come up with
Absolutely.
new ideas. So have a go with them, honestly. If I can do it, then anybody can, because I'm not a very confident person. And when it comes to colouring with alcohol markers, I'm totally a bit out of my depth, but I'm getting better at it, and
But it's
I'm really
having the
enjoying.
right tools, because the first
Yeah.
thing that we do with anything, and regardless of what type of craft it is when we're doing something, if it doesn't work, we think it's something I'm doing wrong.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
doing
not
it wrong.
necessarily, it could be
Yeah.
literally a case of that you're not using the right quality to
Yeah.
get the results that you aspire to have. And that's why this
Yeah.
deal is such a popular one. Loads have been confirming your orders on this one. So I've got a feeling you missed out on this one last time because you know where we're going with this price. And that price is less than £20. That all comes together. Obviously, your pens are in the fabulous little box, but that as a gift for somebody, I think that's a lovely idea.
Oh, of course it is. Absolutely. For a beginner dinner, you know, even if you split them, even if you want to keep the pens and give these to someone else, you might want to keep these and give these to someone, and maybe an art student in your family. That, you know, it's absolutely amazing.
Well, the stamp itself, it would be what, about £6.99, something along those lines, which means that you're looking at what, about £13 for the pens?
Yes, it's absolutely nothing. Even if you don't do anything with this, and you just use the pens, it's worth it for the pens, honestly.
Absolutely, yeah.
And they've got so beautiful colours. You've got a grey in there, and you know what? It
very
doesn't
useful.
matter what you do, how good or bad you colour this, and you've got the dye in here as well, so you cut that out. It's not just a stamp.
That's a good
Put
point,
it out,
yeah.
and then once you've coloured it in, just take that grey, the lightest bit of the grey, and go around where the white edge is. And what it does is it gives it like a pale shadow, but it just makes it that really jump out there. So try it, but honestly,
And where can we
amazing
get more
deal.
tuition on how to work with tri-blends?
Just go on to the Crafters YouTube page.
Okay.
And you can just type in blending with colouring with tri-blends. Tends to be, I think, Leanne that comes on there, because obviously she oversees all the
loves
products.
these, yeah.
Yeah, and she's the most fantastic colourer in her.
She is.
So definitely go on and have a look. You've got all the help you'll need on there.
Love that. You're going to get all 6 of those, 3 different shades in each pen. So that's 18 colours for £19.99. Brilliant. But factor in the fact that you've got a fabulous stamp there as well. And it's a lovely star stamp. I think this is a really cute one. Comes with the die as well, so you don't even need to cut that out with your scissors. You can get the die doing that, and it is just brilliant value for money that loads of you are taking advantage of. But have you seen what I've got here? Now, this is a fabulous set. Look at all these. Now, I will warn you, we do not have very many of these. So I'm going to bring these, if I can. This is going to be a bit of a mammoth task.
Isn't it?
We are going to get all of these, 72 pens in total.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So these are the classic ones. So these are still an alcohol marker, like the tri-blends, but they're different in that they've got 2 nibs, so what rather than the other one having 3. So they've got the bullet nib, and they've also got the chisel. Sorry, they've got the bullet
brush.
and the chisel.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
looking
sorry,
at the
not the
wrong
brush,
picture
yeah.
then. Yes, and these are beautiful.
Oh,
You get
gosh.
6 in a set. You've got all the colours you will ever need. So if you've not got any alcohol markers and you're thinking, I want to treat myself, I want to get all the colours so I can start having a go. And I mean, look at them, there's loads of them. And the great thing is as well, when you put them on your shelves, always keep them laid down if you keep them in the boxes, because they've got 2 ends, they need to stay that way. But you can put all these on your shelf on top of like that, on top of each other. They're laid down so the ink will, you know, just sit where it's meant to be. And you've got all the colours here, so you can just go, right, I know that the grey ones are in there, so I'll take the grey ones out. And these are really clever, because if I show you the back of the box here, what you'll get is the top 3 blend with each other, and the bottom 3 blend with each other.
Okay, right.
So you see you've got the different tones there. I asked Debbie Fisher when I first joined, I was like, what is the, you know,
Like the coding system.
Yes, well,
yeah.
how does this work, and how is it different to like the big pack I get with all the assorted colours in? So you can see that these match together, so the top 3 will blend like lighter and darker and so on. The colours underneath as well here. So again, you've got that turquoise and then a mid blue and then a more grey blue. So they will give you that perfect blend. You've got I think there's QR code on there as well, so you can go onto YouTube and see that, get help with that. But it gives you a clue as well on the box as to how these will work. By looking at the picture, you can see what you can achieve. And again, they're quite amazing. They give really good strokes, and they are not they're not streaky, and so you can overlay them and blend them together.
I love that indexing system, because it kind of helps you appreciate which ones are the lighter and which are the darker, because the lower the number, the lighter the colour tone with them. I think that's the way that it works, if I remember rightly. So 1 is the lightest, 6 is the darkest.
Yes.
So it kind of helps you figure out which one you need to use where. Have a look at the deal on the screen then. £79.99.
That is
brilliant
amazing,
value
isn't it?
for money. That is brilliant value, and that is that not the drop? Is that not the price?
What, it's going lower?
Oh, that's the price that they've had. But sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy looking at the pens and didn't realise that it hadn't changed. But there's a clock there now, so I know it hasn't.
Oh my goodness! So it's going lower than this.
So 72 pens would normally be £79.99, so it's a little over £1 a pen. Always that price.
That is
yeah.
crazy. I have paid £5 for an alcohol marker before. I've told you about this many times. And
Can I turn these
can
just
bring
to
them
the
in and
side?
show them to you. You've not got the prices on, but you'd be able to look at what
put
they
them
are.
like that.
And that is, I know.
So-
it is outrageous.
But
is
it
outrageous.
happens though, and I know
and I
that-
could only buy like 1 or 2 at a time, and I've got 12 so far.
So look at that. Imagine that. I
wow.
mean, that obviously these would be your pens stacked up in your work area. All of those. So it works out at the current price now, 97 pence per pen, less than £1 a pen. And it gets even better because you've got a two-way split. So you don't even need to shop for it and pay for it all in one go. That is the most incredible value and the lowest price that we've ever bought them to you at. And I think that'd be a fabulous gift. A couple of my kids putting together $34.99 as a Christmas gift. My goodness, I would be thrilled to bits to get those.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a great present, isn't it? But you know what as well? I mean, you might have 2 or 3 people that you could split it and go, right, I'm going to give those.
Good point.
These, she likes bright colours, I'm going to give her those, and then if she likes more muted tones, you could do that. You could, if you've got a craft club, you know, or you do classes, this is a great opportunity for you to do a class because you can be doing like 2 or 3 people come in and do some colouring with you, because I know there's some fabulous people that colour out there, and you could be using these for that. You know, you could be giving them individually as presents.
And they kind of come together in bundles, so you kind of got all of your greens together, your calming greens there. Skin tones you can be able to put together because you kind of got these kind of bundles, but equally so, you can separate these up when you get them home and put them together in whatever order that you like.
Yeah, definitely.
All those, all those pinks.
Exotic
gorgeous. Pinks. Now, if you were going for these for individuals, which they are available as individual packs, you're looking at, what did you say? $14.99 per set, which is really good value, to be fair.
Of course it is.
But it now works out £5.83 per set.
Crazy.
That is ridiculous.
That is absolutely crazy, isn't it?
You've got all of those different colours. I haven't got enough space really to put them out to give them justice, but you can see all of these gorgeous colours coming to you for just that one price of £69.99.
If you know what, I went into one of the discount stores the other day just to get some like cat litter and stuff, and they have their own like brand, low quality, not low quality, I shouldn't say that, like what do they call it, like a
economy brand?
Economy brand or a value for money brand, and they had some in there, and for a box they were dearer than this.
And these are artist quality, aren't they?
Yeah, they were dearer than this.
Beautiful.
But yeah, these are they're amazing pens, and they're different to the tri-blend. They're completely different to the tri-blends in the way they colour. You know, they both colour beautifully, but they're a different pen.
Run out of space.
Well, you've done some absolutely beautiful displays. But you know, if you went into a shop, if these were in a shop and you went into a craft shop and these were £5 in a basket and it said bargain bin, you would be buying them.
They wouldn't be in the basket for long.
Well, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They would be. You'd be like, right, I'm having one of each of these £5 a pack.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that is an absolutely incredible deal.
Love it. I'm going to put them away then, because we have got a little bit of sparkle to share with you as well. Now, we did touch on these in the last hour. We didn't spend a huge amount of time on them, and it was towards the end of the hour. The sparkling winter box.
This one here.
Oh, sorry, I thought
Yeah,
you were
the ginormous box with all the bits and bobs in.
The big box. We better give this one to Sheila, because there's a lot in here. Now, I'm going to let you go through the box and show everybody, but I will warn you, it might not all be there, or it might be little bits have been dipped into, because I know a lot of people have been demonstrating with this, but it feels really weighty, so there's still a lot in there.
It's still weighty, honestly. I was just saying to our lovely producer Laura and Hayley upstairs, we made a little meeting about the shows, saying that I opened one of these for the first time, a brand new one, up at Crafters Companion.
And I love this story.
Last week. And honestly, and this is no word of a lie, because like everyone that's watching, I'm a crafter and I get excited at craft products. And we did it on a show and I was like, oh my goodness. I said, you know what? My heart is literally thumping.
I love that.
Because I was thinking all the time, oh my goodness, where do I start? Where do I start? well, let's start first of all and let's show you, because these are incredible for the price. And I know that lots of our viewers have bought these and have come back and bought more.
Yes,
some people buy them threes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Start off with, you're going to get your little 4x4 cards here, and you're going to get these little panels that are already already cut. So straight away, you've got like your mats and layers. They come with their envelopes as well. Lovely Jimmy has done a bit of a tidy up. But look at the colour of this.
Quality of these.
Isn't this just,
Yeah.
it's so classic and it's so classy
Yes.
as well, isn't it? And elegant, navy and white.
And these, could you
Beautiful.
use it because of the size of them? I bet they'd go through some of those embossing folders that we've got on the show
definitely,
as well.
yes.
So,
So
yeah.
I mean, with
at least the front of them, yeah.
you could put that through double, I think, and you get the embossed bit on the front and the debossed on the back, and that
Nice.
would be really, really nice.
Incidentally, as Sheila's working her way through this, it's going to take her a while to get through it. The price that you've got on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this. So just to let you know, if you do shop for it, then you are going to get that lower price.
Yes, because these were originally $99.99, and believe you me, we keep
got
finding
such
them.
an amazing
keep finding
deal.
them, which is amazing. And they're
Now,
beautiful.
we don't know when we're going to run out of these with regards to how many are available of them.
Exactly.
We bring it back as often as we can because
Yeah.
obviously it's very popular, especially when we see the price that this is going to come down to. Because it's one of those ones that the stock comes in, the stock goes out, and then we have a gap. We don't know when we're going to
Yes.
see it again. So $29.99, that's all you're paying for everything here. This is incredible value.
Oh, it's totally incredible value. And our lovely boss at Crafters, our lovely Diane, said, you know what, we keep finding them, so we're going to keep them all at that deal. I'm absolutely determined that we will eventually sell all these because
yeah, they
when
will
they
go,
first came
yeah.
out, they are a mass of them, and we keep bringing them back and we keep selling them on Crafters, and people keep coming back for them because they've got them and they've used so much of it and gone, right, I bought another 3 because I'm going to carry on using it. Again, if you do wedding stationery as well, and I've said this a few times, these are going to be perfect. If you are making someone's wedding stationery, if you've got 3 or 4 of these boxes, this is it all done for you, and then you can put a nice price on there when you've done what you're doing with them. But you've got your 6x6 cards and envelopes, and then you've also got your A6 cards and envelopes. Now
Gosh, there's a lot of different sizes then.
Yes, and they're all pearlescent, which is beautiful. So you can see the colours. You've got your mats and your layers as well, which will fit on your A6, so you don't have to worry about cutting those down to size and getting them right.
Okay.
Then we got, now this is one of my favourite bits. This is
What have you got there?
tags. I love tags.
Oh, tags,
I love
okay.
tags. But look at all these tags. You just get loads and loads and loads of tags.
Gosh, they're really
and they're
good,
chunky,
aren't
aren't they? Yeah, they're chunky tags. So again, you could be embossing these. But look at, I love the fact we've got that big hole in the top so you can put thick ribbon through. 2 to 3 different ribbons and twines, chain, whatever you want to. But they're lovely. You could hang them on a door, you know, with a little loop of ribbon.
Nice
but you're
idea.
getting all those tags. Then you're going to get your embossed panels. So these are your embossed panels here. So
Have you got everything that you need in this box then? Is that the idea behind it?
Yeah, definitely. So you can see how you've got these embossed panels. You can use them on the deboss side as well. You've got this lovely turquoise in here as well, which again matches Haley's jumper
Does, yeah.
beautifully. And then we've got, right, so let's grab these. So you've got your, now have we got that in here? Let's show, you've got the glitter. So you've got
Nice.
your iridescent glitter, which you can see is
Really?
beautiful. Very fine, very sparkly. So that's lovely. You're going to get that in there.
Okay.
You're going to get your gilding flakes
Oh, okay.
with the liquid glue that will
Nice.
allow you to use this on a stamp if you want to. The only
Okay.
thing we say, if you stamp into this and then stamp, as soon as you've done it, you need to clean your stamp straight away.
Okay.
Because otherwise it dries on there and then it doesn't move.
Won't
and
come off.
it might, you know, make your stamp hard. So as soon as you stamp with it, you need to actually wash your stamp first of all. You've got your silver gilding flakes.
Gorgeous.
Lovely little pot there. You've got, look at this. This is amazing.
Oh.
Look at this. Glitter paste. How beautiful.
This is lovely.
that?
It gives you the opportunity to try all sorts of different crafters
Well, yeah,
products,
because
doesn't it?
these are quite more kind of experienced crafters, technique things that you would do. And again, you can pop this on through a stencil because we do have a stencil in here as well. We've got your little pack of bells,
Oh, jingle bells.
which is amazing, and they do jingle, which is great. So they're going to be lovely on twine and put through your tags.
Lovely.
Now we've got you get a big set of pearls.
Ooh,
You can see
somebody's
here,
been
we've
at
used
those.
a lot of these. Yeah, it'll be like, you know, when Debbie's demo with it and stuff on air, and obviously it just goes to show how much there is in here.
There's still a
But
lot
you'll get
left,
a full sheet of the pearls
Okay.
in 3 different sizes. Then you're going to get these laser cuts, which are absolutely beautiful. So the laser cut
Oh, my
borders.
goodness.
So look how beautiful these are. Look how beautiful
So you
they
don't
are.
need a die cutting machine?
No, no, and I don't. To be honest, I don't think you would get this effect with a die cutting machine. I mean, dies are good, and
Is it like laser cut then?
yeah.
Okay.
But look, you could do it. You could elongate it along a scrapbook
Pretty.
page or a big box. You could actually kind of turn that one over and have them like layered like that, where they look
yeah.
beautiful.
And could you change the colour of those if you wanted to?
You can change the colour because it's on an uncoated cardstock, like a matte card, so you want to add ink to it, glitter, your pens, whatever you want to.
And you get
not only got
loads.
those, and you get more of them, you don't just get the two, but then you've got these laser cut ones as well. I'm trying to be really
Oh,
careful.
the snowflakes.
So you've got your beautiful snowflakes as well. Really, really delicate. And obviously this box is getting a little bit tired because we keep bringing it out.
Well,
we should bring a new one down with us.
Well, each time we have the opportunity to share it, we get the box
exactly.
out. Ooh.
So here is your stencil, which you will use with, put it on my hands like that. Oh, well, a stencil can be anywhere, well,
You could be looking at $6.99.
I was going to
for a
say,
5x5
it'd probably be at
stencil,
least
couldn't you?
$5.99 for something that
Yeah.
size. And that's beautiful.
And the paste is in the set, so you could use the paste
your
through
paste.
it.
Again, or you could use ink through it. You can draw through it if you've got a fine liner.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful. And then you get the sheet of, again, laser cut greetings. So you can have Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes, Merry Christmas wishes. Again,
Nice
all die cut,
combinations.
so they just pop out.
Lovely.
And then we
Gosh,
get
this
these
pile's
sheets
getting
as
bigger.
well. These sheets, so these are
Ooh.
your little sentiments. And again, you get turquoise, you get white, and you get the blue.
So they're nice size, just to simply go straight onto the cards, aren't
Absolutely,
they?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just put that one on and a few
Yeah.
gems and a bit of glitter and you're done, aren't you? And then you get these little boxes. So you get the triangular boxes, and basically, these just fold along the score lines. They're already scored, and you just do that.
Oh,
you
my
can put a little hole
goodness.
through there and some ribbon, and there's your little box. It's like a cheese box. But again, before you use them, draw around these and do those score
That's a
lines
good
on your board, and then
idea.
you've already got that then as a template.
Canny crafter.
You know, that's what you have to do. And then we've got the bigger boxes. Now, I love these because these are quite a deep box. I would say about, well, they're like a, let me get the box. So the box is about 1.5, maybe 2 inches deep. But then when you put the lid on, the lid doesn't come down right to the bottom of the box. So you still get a bit of the box showing.
Yes.
So this means you can be putting some of your little pearls along here, some of your
Nice.
sentiments,
Yeah.
some ribbon, whatever you want to. So those are your boxes in
So-
blue and the white.
Wonderful.
Then you get your
Get
giant,
over all of
it's mad,
this.
isn't it? Your giant snowflakes. Again, these are beautiful and these fit absolutely perfectly on the lid of the box because I made one a couple of weeks ago up at Crafter's Companion and it works beautifully. And then you put your big pearl in the middle, put a little bit of the glitter on each end of the little like balls on the end
Yeah,
here.
nice.
And glitter those up, but you get sheets of those.
Wonderful.
Then you get your, and these are beautiful as well, more laser cut snowflakes, but look at those, they are beautiful. If I lift these two up out of the box,
Oh,
put them on
how
my hand, you'll
delicate
see
are
how
those?
like intricate they are and how delicate they are. I just want
They're
to straighten them all out and
beautiful.
give them a bit of love because they're getting a little bit like kind of
They've
crumpled
just
underneath.
been kind of thrown back in,
but
haven't
they're
they?
beautiful and you'll understand, you can see how many times we've
Do
pulled
you know
these
what?
boxes
Joking
out.
apart, they've been thrown back in there, but
Yeah.
they're not broken, are
No,
they?
they're
It's just a
not.
case of that they kind
No,
of just need a little bit
not
of kind
at
of
all.
forming back into shape.
Yeah. And then we get
Oh, wow, these
the
are pretty.
papers. So look at these papers. These are amazing, and look at the colours on them. So we've got
Nearly
loads of colours.
20% of the stock has gone of these.
Yeah,
Julia. They're
do you
not
know what?
gonna
It's
last.
just too good a deal to miss. I'm not saying that as a saleswoman. I'm saying that as a crafter and a person who would absolutely love one of
You'd
these
be sat
boxes.
at home
but
ordering
hasn't
this,
got
wouldn't
one.
you, usually?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But look at the papers.
Yeah.
And beautiful, all on those blues, turquoise, whites.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely
Can
incredible
you imagine
papers.
adding these to them?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And so delicate. And you're going to be able to cut these down as well.
And that's a really good size pack. It's not like just one or two little sheets that have been popped
Exactly.
in there. Beautiful.
And then we have our absolutely incredible vellum. So look at the vellums. The
Oh,
vellums
wow.
are beautiful. And again, you can see with the vellums, they've actually got like, when we tilt them, you can see that they've got like a bit of shine where the snowflake is, almost like it's a bit like glossy, and then the vellum is just plain and matte. So they are absolutely stunning vellums. They're just
Beautiful.
so lovely.
It's that look of parchment, isn't it, without actually having to do anything.
Yeah,
Sometimes
definitely.
it's a bit tricky stamping and embossing onto vellum, so I like that.
Yeah, and then we've also got the
Ooh.
beautiful snowflake acetate. So this is printed acetate. So look how lovely this is. Absolutely beautiful. And we've also got, now it's not in the box as I can see, I'm just going to have a toot underneath, so don't think it is. You also get some ribbon, some deep blue ribbon, and you also get some silver twine. And the twine is really kind of quite thin and delicate.
Somebody's
so it's
had
perfect.
that away then.
Yeah, it's perfect for putting through the little silver bells. So again, I think if you were to break that down and go, okay.
Well, do you know what?
a pack of gems.
How long has it taken us to go through that? It's got to be a good 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
More than 10 minutes.
Definitely.
Yeah,
And
more than
there's
10
bits
minutes.
missing out of here because we've had demos done with these. But again, it's absolutely stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful.
And look at that, that's on
rafters
your screen.
box.
You might have to squint because we've had to make it in a really small font to fit everything onto your screen in one go.
Yeah.
You are getting everything that Sheila has kindly just taken us through there. The quality is phenomenal. You're going to get all of the components, all the die cuts in there, all the little boxes, all the fabulous papers that she took us through, all of the sentiments, all of the card bases, the embossed panels that you've got in there, the tags that were in there. Don't forget, you're going to get that reusable stencil in there that you'll be able to use alongside that glitter paste that you're going to get. You're also going to get the gorgeous little flat back gems, those pearl elements that you can pop in. Beautiful pearlescent cardstock in the most incredible blue. You're also going to get the envelopes of those cards as well. Different styles of the boxes. You're going to get that gorgeous kind of glitter flakes glue, whatever it's called, liquid glue.
I feel like as well that you might get a little sponge. I could be
to
wrong,
use
but
it.
I feel like you get a little sponge
probably
with
get
it,
more,
so that you can, you know, that you can actually use it with.
That is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Well, it's tidy though when we started,
You've done a
isn't
cracking
it?
job there, I have to say, absolute cracking
I
job.
needed to do that for my own, you know, brain.
You know, you do realise it won't be like that when you next come back
I know,
to it.
and they'll say, who's messed it up?
We'll be going back through. Now, we're going to move that box out of the way because we've got another box of goodies with this one.
Oh, these are amazing, aren't they? I love boxes of stuff.
Well, the thing is, you've got the
boxes of
storage
stuff.
there as well because it can all go back in, so you
Absolutely,
can keep it all
yeah.
together.
So you keep it. You
Let
can
me
keep
do
it
a
just
swap.
like under the shelf, under your coffee table, and just pull it out every so often.
Now, I love this because
Oh, this
this
is
comes
lovely
in a
too.
quality box, but there's a little sleeve with it as well.
Yeah. So this is Violet Studio collection, and this is our gift decorating kit. Now, Violet Studios is one of our other like brands that we do, and you'll be familiar with them. But we do like lots of tags and ribbons and little mini kits and pom poms and pegs and things like that. But it gives you a good overview here of what you're going to get in here, which is 12 gift tags and twine, 5 twine pieces a metre long each, 36 pom-poms, 4 craft tapes, 5 ribbons, which are a metre each, and 36 stickers. So again, this is beautiful. Look at the box.
And I think it tells you've got 90 pieces in there. So there's a lot of content in here. Now, £19.99 is the price that you'll be paying for your complete kit.
Yes,
kit
you
that
will
I've
get
just
a
handed to
complete
you is definitely not
Yes,
complete.
but I think we've probably got a few bits missing in here as well. But look at these straight away. Look at those big pom-poms.
Cute.
And look at the colours.
Nice.
Aren't they lovely? Red, white, green, pink, teal and grey. They are so beautiful. And then we've got the 4 rolls of the tape.
Lovely. So
let's
is this
pop
like a
these
washi
out.
tape?
This is like a
or-
washi tape. It's
Okay.
called a craft tape on here.
Okay.
But again, it's very much like washi tape. So again, it's great
Nice
for
different
using on your
thicknesses.
parcels, even on your cards when you're making your little cards. But lovely, it's got that little car theme running through it as
Cute.
well, which is, I mean, it's actually called Home for Christmas. By
Oh,
Violet
that makes
Studio.
sense.
So yeah, so that's lovely. We'll pop those back in there. So you get 4 times 5 metres. So there must be 5 metres on each. And 4 rolls. And then you've got your twine. This is one of my
love
favourite
it.
things in life. I have so many rolls of twine like this in every colour you can think of. And I've got it in a big box like this. And every time I want twine, I think, I'll get some twine. I just go and have a tootle through and grab my twine. I've collected it over the years and I love it. I love twine.
Wonderful. Ribbons are a thing for me.
I bet they are, yeah.
Oh, I love my ribbons.
Yeah, I have a massive box of ribbons as well, which are just all in colours, and it's ridiculous. It's a bit out of hand now, but you know, you can never have too many ribbons and too much twine. And then you have got your little
Ooh,
tags
what's
and
this?
twine. So let's see what's in here. I feel like there's something's gone out of
There
here.
is bound to be a bit missing
but
in this.
they are lovely. Look at these. So we've got the twine for this.
Very traditional red and white,
twine,
nice.
twine, yeah. But look at these. Driving home for Christmas. All these lovely little tags. But I would be using these for toppers, to be honest. I wouldn't
good point,
necessarily be using them on a
It's nice
on
for
a,
gift
you know, a
wrapping.
present.
I mean, $9.99.
Is that all it is?
That is a ridiculous
Oh, that's an
price.
absolute bargain, isn't it?
Considering everything that you're getting in here.
Yeah.
And as you said, this could be card making.
Of course it could. These
Yeah,
would
very
definitely go
easily.
on your cards. You know, put your ribbon through there, tie it in a nice bow, put that on your card with some of your papers that you've got, or
Beautiful.
some stamper background
Brilliant.
or embosser background. Really simple, easy cards.
And if it's one of those situations that
But they are.
the crafting
lovely
with the
little
kids for
presentation.
Christmas, it could be one of
Yeah.
those situations that the kids are crafting.
Exactly.
Can
You
I
could
make
put
a
little pair of
suggestion?
scissors and stuff in, couldn't you? And then the children can use those.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
$9.99 for that. Can I make a suggestion that if you've got that in your basket and you're thinking crafting with the kids, you add this next bundle in as well? Because this is going to give you the opportunity to have your adhesives and your card bases as well.
Yes, definitely.
Love these.
So,
Here we go.
honestly,
All of
You
these.
can never have too many of these as well, or these. So here is our little craft card bundle. So you're going to get all your envelopes. I'm not sure how many are there.
This is 50
50 cards and 50 envelopes. Perfect. So they all come pre-scored. If I get that there, then you can see they all come. There we go. 5 by 5, 100 pieces. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Amazing. Look
These
at
are
those.
quality, phenomenal.
Yes, they are 250 GSM, which is the envelopes are 100.
Okay.
But again, why not put these through some of your embossing
I was
folders?
going to say they'd look amazing to those
They look
embossing
lovely,
folders,
and,
wouldn't
and
they?
then
Yeah.
you know it would look amazing. So
In addition, you are going to get your adhesive tape runners.
yes,
Now, within here, you've got the tape runner kind of carriage.
Yes.
And also a refill in there as well. So there's
Yes, you
two pieces
have.
in each of the boxes.
yes, I have these at
you
home.
can get more of the refills on the website, but it kind of comes ready to go for you to try them out.
Yes, so you can just lift this up here, and then I think we can get that out there. I'll try without breaking it and without.
Is this a box that's not been opened? My goodness.
I don't know.
Prices come down on your screen. It's
does
not
it
often
happen?
you find that. So if you want
There we
your 50 cards and envelopes, if you want your refillable tape pens with your straight, with your dotty, all of that coming together now for just £21.98.
So this is how it comes inside. So
Okay.
we need to do this on the overhead. So you get your complete one here.
So that's
So this is all ready to go. You've got your little protective like lip here that covers the sticky up so it doesn't get full of bits or gets unwound, whatever. And then when you have used it all, it's the dotty one, this one, when you have used it all, basically what you do is you pop this plastic bit off the top. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it while it's a new one.
Yes.
You take that off. You lift this apart.
Okay.
And basically what you're going to do is put this thin lid section
Oh,
back.
so it does come with a...
Yes, yes.
That's what confused me, because
Yeah.
I thought, the two parts are going to be the carriage and the inside, but you're getting two inside.
No, so you get two in. So all you need to do is you take this off, you take this thin piece off the top, which is like the lid in effect.
Yeah.
And then you can take the one that's done, you can recycle, and then you just pull out the new one. I'm not going to pull it out because I don't want to unravel
Well,
it.
we
you know,
haven't got
you've to be
time either.
careful.
We've only got about 25 seconds
Yeah,
left.
and then you put that on, and you put that back on, and you are done. Flip your little cover over, which is already on there, and that's it. Job done,
Sure.
and you can carry on crafting.
Thank you for taking us through that. So do take advantage of that. Loads of you taking advantage of that deal. I didn't realise that in effect you've almost got like 4 tape runners
4
in
tape
that,
runners,
haven't you?
yeah, it's fabulous, fabulous
4
deal.
tape, equivalent to 4 tape runners, and you got 50 cards and envelopes. Brilliant value for money. Are you back a bit later on?
I'm back at 7, yes.
Ooh,
With a
something bit
different
diff-
show.
My goodness, your little
Yeah.
head must be scrambled, bless
It
you.
is, yeah.
You guys, I am going to see you straight after the break. We are talking cartonnage, and I am very much looking forward to spending another hour with our lovely Christine. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Welcome back. Welcome back to my last hour today. I have to say, I have had a fabulous day today. Really enjoyed myself. I mean, I've got a new jumper, keeping all warm and toasty. And for you guys that have been asking about my jumper, you've only got an hour to wait to learn more about this. Liam and Dave will be here, so they'll be able to explain a little more to you. But for now, I'm not allowed to say a thing, so... which is not easy to do, I have to say. But this hour, I am very excited. Christine is back again. We're talking cartonnage.
A bit of cartonnage.
And everybody loved that gorgeous wreath that you created earlier on. And it's a similar sort of kind of idea and technique.
Same idea, yeah. So it's a grey board card covered with fabrics.
Now, can I show you? I mean, we've got so many amazing things to share with you. I think my favourite is this one that we've got over here. So this is your Santa sleigh. Now, obviously, Santa sleigh is going to be pulled by a reindeer, and on this occasion, that's exactly what we've got. And this is what we struggle to keep this in stock. It's one of your favourites, isn't it, that you bring?
The Christmas tree is our most popular, and then the sleighs are second.
But
always.
It's huge. Doesn't come with your sweeties, no, Charlie. Sorry.
That's for all the crew.
Oh, that's for the crew.
Yeah.
Have you got another show after this?
No.
Oh, brilliant. Correct answer. Now, £19.99 is what you're going to be paying for this. This is huge. I'm going to bring in, just to show you, this is A4?
Yes.
Yep. So there we go. Can I just hold that there for you? So that is A4. So you can see it's a huge sleigh that you've got with that. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, what do we need to know? Right, everything comes in the kit. I'm going to let you explain to everybody.
In the kit, you're getting all your die-cut cards. So they come to you already die-cut for you. And you're getting all the pieces precision cut for you.
Lovely.
Even down to the white piece of card. Mine's slightly, in your kit is slightly smaller. Don't ask me why they gave me this great big piece of white card to bring.
Oh,
But
on the
yours
front.
yours is in here as well.
Okay.
That's the proper size for the reindeer, really.
Lovely.
But that's all I had with me. So
That's
full
okay.
step-by-step instructions.
Perfect.
Then you're getting your fabric.
Ooh, this is a very generous piece of fabric.
Really big piece of fabric to cover the
Wow, that's
whole. And
huge.
it's double that, extra wide.
So I was going salvage to salvage, so the full
Yeah, and
piece.
extra wide.
Oh my goodness,
So
okay.
you've got your fabric.
Wonderful, I'll
Then
fold
you're
that back
getting
up.
your lovely brown board reindeer, all
Lovely.
die cut for you. I did used to do it and we covered it in fabric.
Okay.
A little bit fiddly.
Well, it's the antlers
now
and bits, isn't
now
it?
we've got it in the brown board.
Saves us
So
having to
yours
do
will
it.
come in that. You've got the beads to go from his harness and the little bells and your bows.
All in there.
Everything you need.
So the only
Again,
thing that we need to add in is our adhesive, the bookbinding glue again.
Bookbinding glue.
Which
yeah.
many of us will already have because it's one of our most popular adhesives. But if you haven't, we will tell you the details about that in a few moments.
And the size is one of the tubs of sweets.
Oh,
You know that you buy.
the big
That is-
round.
yeah, that's
They used to
filled
be
it.
tins, but they're not tins anymore,
No.
are they? Oh, okay, that's a good measure,
Took the
actually.
whole amount.
Love it. $14.99. That's all you're paying. This is a project that you're going to have so much fun putting together. We'll see how easy it is for you to work with the fabrics and the cardstock together if you've not, or the grey board, should I say, if you've not done it before. You will learn everything that you need to know from Christine. But at $14.99, can I make a suggestion that you get it into your basket and confirm your order as quickly as you can, because it is proven to be very, very popular. I will just reiterate, it doesn't come with the sweets, just in case.
But you don't have to put sweets in there. It could be
Yeah.
potpourri, it could be...
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, it could be table gifts.
Yeah, that is a
Each
good
have
point.
a little gift inside.
See, I
there.
would suggest you could put a plant pot in there with a plant, but we've got something else that you could be using that for. So I'm going to leave the details with you at the moment. On the screen there, just $14.99. So if you want to get hold of your kit, then just make sure you've got your bookbinding glue, but don't worry, I will tell you about that in just a few moments. Now, we're already limited stock in one of the items. I'm going to move the truck out of the way because we are going to be having a look at these beautiful flower. Now, flowers not included, just in case. And both of these have been covered. We've got two different kits that we're sharing with people.
Yes.
So let's start off with this one
The
here that
Christmas
we've got
one.
here. This
so
is
again,
gorgeous.
it comes to you all die-cut pieces for you, and you've got all your bits in there, all the cards you need.
Okay.
All your cards and instructions.
Lovely. Let me just show everybody that in front there, just to show you. So that's everything that you need. Similar sort of guys to how we saw earlier on. So you've got all the components in there, full instructions. Lovely.
Then you're getting, again, a big piece of the fabric. This
Gorgeous.
beautiful, same size as you opened just now.
Very pretty.
Really lovely.
Like
and then
it.
the same with the dark green, which will be the little frill around the top.
Okay.
And you're getting your ribbons to tie around the middle.
Perfect. And then with a little bit of Pinflair magic, ta-da! That's what you're going to be making. This is incredible.
Really good, but I've put these artificial flowers in here, but you could put a real bouquet in there, or bunch of flowers you buy. I usually use a jam jar in there. Or
I was going to say,
something
do you
like
have to
that.
be careful about like any
Yeah,
liquid
little,
in there?
Yeah, a
so
little jam jar or something in there.
Good
Or
idea.
the other plant, a proper real plant would fit in there. And it's nice with a bottle in there
Yeah.
with sweets
Oh,
around it.
that's
So
a
if you're going
nice
to someone's house
idea.
to give as a gift as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, lots of ways of using them.
Do you know what as well? I'm thinking potentially going forward, because are we okay to use the template?
Oh,
again?
definitely. All of Pinflair kits, we always say that.
Because you know what, if you've got like a really big Easter egg or something like
Yeah.
that, you could do, or you know how sometimes you do those like chocolate hampers and things like that. You could
Perfect.
put that kind of cellophane round it and create
Lovely.
something amazing with it.
Yeah.
So that's a really useful template to have. And a fabulous project to make for $10.99, to be honest. It's a brilliant value for me.
Well,
You're
when you
loving
think
it.
how much fabric you're getting.
Well, this is a thing. And you've got all of the cards already
Yeah.
cut. It's not like you've got a template that you have to trace.
So,
and
and then
cut
we've
it
got
yourself.
exactly the same idea, but in these colours,
Lovely.
which is our all
Let's move
occasion
this one
one.
out of the way for you. We'll have a little look at this. I don't know where to put it.
I'll
to
put
be
it
fair.
back over here.
Is that all right? There we go.
The other thing is they're quite lightweight.
They are. They're incredibly sturdy, though,
They are,
aren't they?
Yes, yes.
So this one, really pretty design, as you can see. Love the little bow that's wrapped around it as well. Really good space that you've got in there. And attention to detail, you've even got the fabric going right the way down to
Oh,
the
yeah,
bottom.
yeah. Always, because any of the cartonnage kits, there are always two pieces of card, so you're covering unless it's like if it's building into a shape and you don't see inside. But if you're going to see inside,
Gorgeous.
you've got the two
Really
layers.
good size. £10.99. Again, what a wonderful way to kind of present a gift. And again, all of the fabrics included within there as
and
well.
the cream and the
Look at all of
green
that.
organza ribbon.
Beautiful. Details are on your screen at £10.99. Incredible value for money. The everyday of vase. And this is something that once you've made it, you would leave it out every single day because it looks amazing.
Of course you could, yeah. Just have, and you could even just use it to put your bits and bobs, you know, pens. You know, you always have that corner in the kitchen.
Well, do you know what? I mean, sometimes if you're doing things like, and I know it might sound a bit daft, but I'd certainly be using, say if you've got some crochet or something like that and you want it in the living room, but you don't want it all over the place, you can literally put anything in there.
That's it.
A couple of
Just as a
balls of
container.
yarn, knitting needles, crochet, whatever you want to go in there. It could be a rolled up magazine, your Sakudo, is that how you say it? Sakudo, and your pens, all that kind of thing. Use it in whatever way you like, just make sure you're getting hold of yours while you can. So I'm going to move that one over there again out of the way. Oh, that one's come from, which kit? That one there. Oh, I still haven't folded it up.
Don't worry, darling.
We'll get it done. We'll get it sorted. Getting a bit carried away. I'm loving it. Oh, that comes from, no, that's over there.
That one.
That's the reindeer one. We have got some grey board incidentally as well. So very, very quickly, I will mention grey board if you're wanting. Oh, sorry, I thought you said card. Oh, the car. Sorry. Need to get my ears sorted out. So if you want more of the grey board to actually transfer the designs that we've been
If I
chatting
tell you
about.
on this while you're just holding it up,
Yeah.
you've got the 2 mil and the 1 mil. So that is what we use in all
okay.
of our kits. So if
Right.
it's an outside, it would be the 2 mil.
Yeah.
And then the inside, which is usually a thinner card, would go the 1 mil.
Perfect.
And this will go through your scan and cut.
Oh, perfect. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each of those?
Yes, 10 A4 of each.
That is brilliant. £12.99.
Yeah, really good value.
That is phenomenal value for money when you consider. So I'm just thinking about the size of the templates and things like
they don't
that.
fit on.
So,
They don't fit on.
gosh, you could fit very easily. You could be making what three or more of those gift boxes easily out of that.
Yeah.
Definitely get hold of that. But what we were meant to go to before I realised I need to get my ears cleaned out is the car. This is adorable.
This was the first time I managed to do curves.
Okay.
If you notice, most of the kits are straight pieces of card, but now I've managed
mastered
to
the curve.
Yes. So now we've made the bonnet is curved, and you get all your pieces in there, all die cut for you, all ready for you to assemble. And again, that could have sweets in the back. I've got little table gifts in there, and one of my very first Pinflair sequin kits.
Look at that.
Just to show you can put anything in there. And you've got Santa driving the car, driving home for Christmas.
And do we get all of the artwork
Yes,
with Santa
yeah,
and everything in
yeah,
there?
in the kit,
Oh,
you're getting all your cardboard pieces.
let's get that kit in so as everybody can see that. Now, the details are on your screen. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. But what we are finding, that's exactly what Bridget's done. She's actually gone for 3 repeats of this. So it could be that you've got grandchildren that you're thinking of kind of using these in whichever way.
That's the instruction leaflet.
Lovely.
So it's all easy to follow step-by-step instructions.
Wonderful. So you've got all the information in there, which I'm not going to show you because you need to buy the kit to learn how to do it. So there you go, £19.99. Not just the instructions there.
And then you're getting the pieces that go on it to go on the front, and then the
But you could be using like photographs, couldn't you?
You
if
really
wanted
could,
to?
yeah. He is actually one of our painted polystyrene Santas.
Okay.
So Nigel cut it out and made it into him driving the
I love
the car.
that. What a
So
brilliant
it's one of our
idea.
own,
And then,
I better stick that down.
yeah, probably a good
A
idea.
pile on the table
Because then you are going to get, if you excuse the expression, a bag of bits. And all these bag of bits magically transform into your little car.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, I say little, it's not little, because again, I'm going to bring in an A4 sheet just to show you. It's a full size of that, isn't it? So, yeah.
So, and it's so easy to do. If you look at it, it's constructed in 3 boxes. So you make a box for the back of the cab. The cab's a single box and the front's a single box. So each time it's 3 boxes, really.
Now, this one, is it fabric covered?
Yep, it comes with this lovely
Oh, it does come with a fabric. I
sparkly-
wasn't sure for a moment then.
sparklet
'cause
fabric.
That is gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of a
That is
glittery
beautiful.
fabric.
And it's not all coming up on your
shed.
fingers or anything, is it? I love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, you've got all the components, all of the instructions, all of the printable elements that you need to make your own little Santa cart there, as you can see. 19.99, a very, very popular one. With so many of you going for multiples, bear in mind our stock diminishes even quicker. So if you have got your heart set on getting multiples because you're going to be giving them as gifts to people, you need to get in sooner rather than later. But as you've seen earlier on, just a really, really beautiful craft, and we are going to see this in action in a little while with lovely Christine as well.
Thank you.
But we're just going to mention, shall I mention the bookbinding glue? Because you need the bookbinding glue.
In that kit we've just showed, I was panicking because I thought the black fabric's not there, even for the
Oh,
tyres.
for the tyres.
Yeah, that's all in there as well.
Oh, wow.
I was panicking then. I
Oh,
was thinking, something missing, something missing.
It is
It's
there.
not there.
It is in there, don't you worry. Now, sorry, Laura, what was it that you wanted me to do about the vases? There's two different kits. So we've got the everyday and the Christmas. Oh, hold on a moment then. So that one, that is the everyday. So that was the everyday. You've shown the everyday, but the Christmas one, we needed just to refresh the details on that one. So,
Okay.
right, let's pop the details back up for that one as well. So that was the one that's got the gorgeous silk flowers in there. So they're both exactly the same vases, it's just there's different fabrics and different elements within the kit. So just in case you need those details, it is on the website, but yeah, we obviously give you the details here in the studio as well, so you can get hold of yours there. So there you go, that is that one. Both of those kits, well, all the kits are very popular, all the kits you're loving, but you need to have the right medium to kind of keep everything together. And that's where the bookbinding glue comes into play. And you're going to get 3 pots of this.
Yes, yeah. I would say it would take half a pot, roughly, just under half, to do a sleigh. So it gives you a guide.
That's
for
a good
people to-
guide, yeah. Comes with your little spatula as well. And you will see this being used in the demonstrations. We saw it being used a little bit earlier on as well. And they're all good sized pots and at £12.99, brilliant value for money. So like that. There you go. It's one of those things to definitely get hold of. We have got the bookbinding glue in a different kind of way of getting hold of it with the bottles as well. So you can get hold of it in the bottles. But something that we didn't have on the last show, which we've got on this show, is all the tools.
Yeah, for these bigger projects, the little spatula works.
Yeah.
But you imagine doing the whole side of a piece or the whole of the sleigh. It dries quite quick, so the big spatulas are perfect. But they're not only good for our, we designed them as well, so they fit perfectly into our tubs.
Clever.
So they all fit in the tub to use.
Like that.
But also, if you're doing paste through stencils, things like that, they're great for all of those.
Love
types of
that.
things.
Okay, there you go. Really sturdy to work with. 3 different sizes, as you can see, with the kind of the white or semi-opaque one, semi-transparent. I don't know which it is, but you know what I mean. £4.99 for all of them.
Yes.
Wow.
And you're getting 2 of the little red ones.
Do you know what? If you've shopped with us already today, for anything, any of the shows, Crafters Companion, whether it's one of the previous Pinflair shows, it doesn't matter what you've shopped for, add these in because these are really useful to have. And you've already covered your post and packing today if you've ordered with us. So they're useful to add into your basket just because. So yeah, just go for them. Loads of you doing exactly that. And again, it's not limited to 1 per customer, but loads of you are going for those. So yeah, 20% of the stock has gone already. So we're probably not going to have enough for everybody to get hold of these, especially you guys that are going for multiples again. So yeah, £4.99, absolute bargain, just so useful to have.
Especially if you're going for bigger the kits.
That's a really good point. Yeah, I like that idea. Anything to save a bit of time. Yeah. So yeah, and if you are going for those bigger kits, then yeah, you'll reuse these. So it'll make life easier for you in the long run. So yeah, do get those into your basket as quick as you possibly can. Should we get into it,
Yeah, should I do the sleigh?
Go on, then you do it, because you'll do it better than I'll do. I'll carry on and I will give you all the details as we work with. But the sleigh is the one that we're going to be looking at, and the sleigh just to the front of us here is absolutely incredible. Don't forget, it's a really good size. Shall I bring it in? Let me bring it in. I feel like I should be jingling some bells or something like that as I bring it in. Just to give you a little idea of the size, that is an A4 piece of cardstock, so it's a really good size sleigh that you're getting in there. And that is one of your big tubs. You'll recognise the sweeties that we've got in there. So if you've got one of those big tubs, you can put it all in there. And there you go, perfect, perfect for Christmas. I'll put that there because you can't quite see all that glue there, distracting you from what it looks like. But there you go. beautiful. And you're getting everything that you need. Can't wait to see this coming together. You're going to love this one. Right, so what do we need to know first then, Kristen?
Right, when you get your piece, we just put a thin layer of glue all over the card, completely over the whole piece, stick it onto your fabric, and then we cut it out with about a 5mm overlap all the way around, or a centimetre. It doesn't really matter, as long as you've got enough to bring it over the front of your...
technique is very similar, whichever kit you go
They're all,
for.
yeah. You always... got step-by-step instructions, which is worth following, but if it's got curved shapes like the little heart did on the last hour, you just go round doing little snips right up to the cardboard, because if you don't do your little snips, you won't get nice curves. It will go a bit
kind of molds
squared looking, all the way round.
Lovely.
Then we take the glue. I left my lid off, so it's gone a bit skinny in this cold studio. If that happens, just a few spots of warm water will bring that back, like you would add food colour into cake making.
And I suppose less is more, so...
Yeah, so that's all you need. This makes it...
You can hardly see it
This
on
is
there.
tacky now rather than wet.
Okay.
So just push these pieces over.
Do you tend to find that people are a little over-generous with
Always,
the adhesive?
always. That was always my cry. Too much glue, especially when we get the... presenters to help me demonstrate. And I sit there and we've just done the cruising, and we teach crafts on the cruises, and that's I'm always shouting, too much glue.
And it's not because you're being stingy, it's because you don't need it. Yeah.
No. And then if you've got little bits that are sticking up, add the glue to the right side of the fabric and just mould it round.
So it kind of moulds it in.
It takes the shape. Completely cover your whole shape, and then you stick two together.
Okay, so do you work with the aperture in the same way as you've done the outside edge? You know, the bit between the kind of the body and the base?
Yeah, just again,
so just kind of cut and snip into it?
Yeah, cut in and then round the edges, right up to there. And then into any corners, into the corners. If it's got a curved shape, you take
just fold them back on themselves again.
And it'll mould round, yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Just sort of check.
And another thing, which is before you start on any of your kits, tells you in the instructions, put a cross on your two pieces.
Okay.
And cover the ones with the crosses. I did a wheelbarrow one on one TV show, and the times I did the sides wrong.
They were facing the same, because you need opposites.
So then you know you've done the right piece.
That's a really good tip,
and glue them together, and that makes you a really sturdy slate.
Sturdy, that is. Right.
And this, you could use it on the wall with a ribbon coming from it, with cards hanging off of it. So
that's a nice idea.
Use it as a template.
Using them flat,
So we get two.
Lovely.
Then we make our box.
Oh,
and how we make our box is we've glued the sides to the base to make a box. And this is just glued with our bookbinding glue.
So you don't need to put tape or anything?
No, in your kit though, you will have brown tape.
Yeah.
Because glue is so good, you don't have to, but we have given you brown tape
just
in
in
there
case
as well, so you can glue it if you need to with the brown tape.
Okay.
Piece of fabric over the bottom, which has been just glued on, and the sides glued down. Then it's a strip of fabric which we wrap round, and we glue this on. I'll use the slightly larger.
Now this is where those bigger spatulas are, and I love the fact that you designed it to fit in the tub as well.
This is the medium one I'm using at the moment, because I tend to use this one more than any of them. But the big one is good if you've got big sheets to go over. And this just goes round.
And it's not coming through the fabric or anything?
No. It's the right glue for the right materials, really.
You can find that.
And this here, I've glued a little seam over, just
like a
glued
hem.
that a little hem, just the same glue, round to here. And we want the seam to finish on the sides, because what we're going to do is glue these to it, and you won't see all that, you see.
Got you.
Then the edge gets glued down on the inside here. Again, just a bit of glue all the way round. Not too much, don't need it. Push these down. Be quite forceful with it, because you're going to tuck all those edges.
Incredibly neat finish though, isn't it? When you...
And then I've already covered the individual pieces exactly the same way. The base will go in first.
Oh, so these are the inside bits?
Yeah, these get glued on afterward. You can glue them in. I'll glue one in just to show you. So just, again, just run the glue along the edge.
Does it take long for the adhesive to dry? I mean, do we have to leave this overnight or anything?
Oh no, 5 minutes.
Oh wow, okay.
Dry.
So it really is a quick Christmas make then?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And then these sides will get glued on here. And again, I'd use the big spatula, go along the edge of that box. So you can put it on and scrape it all off again. That's why these spatulas are so good for this.
It gives a nice even finish as well, doesn't it? When
you're lining that up with the edge of the sleigh. So along here.
Oh, okay. So you've got that as a reference point, so you don't have a wonky one.
Yeah. So that's the edge of the sleigh. Just hold it for a few moments, turn it over, and do the same on the other side.
Lovely.
This makes a lovely gift if you're going somewhere for Christmas. And you want to take some sweets or something.
I think it's a lovely idea.
Lovely gift.
And also as well, not being funny, but we're all very familiar with those big tins of sweets. And if you're wrapping up a big tin of sweets, you kind of know it's a big tin of sweets before you open it, don't you? You kind of get the idea of, oh, I wonder what it could be. But you could be actually taking this as a gift to give it to somebody, couldn't you? All dressed up as it is, or maybe wrap it in cellophane. I mean, what a lovely way of making kind of a raffle prize or something like that. Simply utilising one of those tins of sweets, which are very affordable if you're getting them before kind of just buying them Christmas week or whatever. You could be making the most incredible items that are going to be raffled or auctioned off for your favourite charities and give some incredible little kind of fundraising support to loads of different people, or just simply for yourself. I mean, that would look lovely just sitting out on a coffee table or something like that, wouldn't it?
And when I work, I just have a few pegs that holds it. Just this side is stuck, but that one needed a few more moments. So that's your sleigh near enough finished. These bits will just get glued in afterwards.
Okay, okay.
Could have done those already, but they're all there ready. So that's your sleigh finished, really.
That didn't take long at all.
And then your reindeer, again, all the pieces are there in a little bag. Those will come to you. I've just glued the legs on, glued the legs and position them where you want them to be. And you glue your antennas on afterwards.
Lovely.
Position them as you'd like them.
I love the idea that you've actually made these out of the grey covered, the brown covered grey
It just
board.
made, it did make a difference.
Easier, doesn't it?
And then you've got these two pieces, which I have covered in the red fabric, which again you can
is that the harness?
That's the harness that goes around him.
Is it fabulous?
You've even got the little hook in your kit as well to hook, it's just screwed into the brown
Oh, on the
board
top?
to hook the beads.
To put almost like the reins through.
Yeah, and you get these and you just thread the little bells.
See that little tiny little, gosh, you've thought of everything with this
So
kit.
it's completely finished and how easy it is.
But you could have, I mean, I'm just laughing because it looks like we've got a panda sitting in. I don't know if you can see the panda on the shelf behind. He does look like he's hitched a ride, but you could put a toy in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? There you go. It almost looks like he's sitting inside it. What a brilliant, brilliant gift. Brilliant idea, and at £14.99, phenomenal value for me. It's no wonder that so many of you are shopping for this, and you're going to get everything that you need by your adhesive to put this together. You're going to get a huge piece of fabric. I'd say it's probably 1/2 metre and it's selvage to selvage. A really good sized piece of fabric, incredible quality with that gorgeous.
144 wide.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the full width, isn't it, from the selvage to selvage? And I think this was Rose and Hubble that I saw.
Extra wide, yeah.
Yeah, which is, I mean, you're not talking about like, not your kind of, it's your quality. I've bought Rose and Hubble for many, many years. It's beautiful fabric to work with, and this scenario is a perfect one. Don't forget, do trace around your pieces, and I'm saying that with Christine in the studio. She's not throwing me daggers. She doesn't mind you doing that at all. So when you get your kit home, first thing that you need to do is trace off those designs. But if you're wanting to make more of them, you're going to need your grey board. Now, your grey board can come to you in this bundle. Now, the bundle that we've got here, you've got your 2 different styles of your grey board. So you've got your outer and you've got your inner. So this is where you were talking about like the lining.
Yeah, so the lining
pieces.
pieces would be the thin one.
Yeah.
And then the outside is the thicker one.
Perfect. So you're going to get both of those in there. Good quantity of each of them, as you can see. They're £12.99. So once you've traced around your design, you can trace it onto your grey board and then create your own. But if you do have a scan and cut, or many of the other digital die cutting machines will cope with the grey board as well. But of course, we know the scan and cut will work with it because it sits flat. Yeah, get it on your scan and cut. Or just a simple craft knife, I guess you could use.
Offer the bag kit that we had on the last hour.
Well, I was going to say the tool that you had in the last hour, that craft knife would be a good one, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Just when you're cutting through 2 mil, just do it a few times. Don't try and cut all in one go.
It's kind of, you're slicing through, aren't you? Just getting deeper and deeper until you've cut all the way through. So there you go. Make sure you're adding that in. You'll definitely want more of that, especially if you're going for, well, any of the kits to be fair.
Or even if you just do journaling and things like that, it's perfect for that.
Yeah. Absolutely. So there you go, if you wanted to get hold of yours. Reindeer kit, obviously all of your pieces are die cut and good to go. Your fabric is in there. All of your embellishments are in there, as are the pieces for your fabulous reindeer as well. All coming together for a bargain price, as you can see, of £14.99. Now, I will warn you, if this is in your basket, you really do need to confirm your order, because when I give you this information, if all of you guys with this in your baskets confirm your orders, loads of you are going for multiples of these as well, we will only have 4 opportunities left. So if you haven't even put it in your basket yet, now I've said that to all the people that have got it in the basket, they're like, right, okay, check it out. Now we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. So this is the key thing. You need to confirm your order, because if you've not popped it into your basket yet, or you might be popping it in as I speak to you, if you go straight to checkout, then you are literally overtaking all of those people that are in that queue. It's like I like a cash buyer with your house. Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking fast track at the airport. Queue jumping, call it what you will. It's not pleasant, but it happens. So, yeah, just giving you plenty of opportunity there to confirm your orders. And I can see loads of new crafters joining us as well. So welcome to Hobby Maker. What a fabulous first purchase. Now, the everyday vase is this one. It's proving to be very popular. We've got 2 variations of a similar sort of style, but it just depends on the fabric that you're wanting. So this one we are entitling, or should I say Christine and Pinflair have entitled it your everyday vase. The beautiful fabric is included, as is the case with all of the kits. So you're going to get your gorgeous fabrics. You can get your fabulous ribbons in there. You're going to get all of your cartonnage pieces, all die cut and ready to go. And of course, of course you are going to get your full instructions in there as well. We've got 2 variations of this one. This one is your everyday with the fabrics that you can see here, but we do have a Christmas version as well, and that is the one that I know Christine is going to be taking you through with her demonstration. So leaving those details with you, but the details will change to the Christmas one, and this is the one that if you're wanting to get the exact kit that Christine's working with. But I suppose what you could do is go for either of them and then use your own fabrics.
Oh gosh, definitely. This could be covered. That doesn't have to be in fabric. You can paint these, you could cover them. With your favourite papers, anything that you want, really. I just love fabrics. But there's nothing to stop you putting it together just as the cardboard.
They look brilliant,
paint and
they do look brilliant covered in fabric. But yeah, I like that idea, because you might have a different, I don't know, stamps and papers and all sorts that you want to use. Or wallpaper, maybe you want it to kind of work with your decor at home. So what do we need to know about making
on this one? It's the same technique as we've just done with the sleigh. 2 pieces stuck together. So you've got, could you pass me one of the kits over so I can just open it? Of course,
yeah. Let me give you the kit that you're working with. And then
thank you.
So we don't confuse you. Sure.
So all I've done here is, in your kit, you're going to have thick and thin pieces.
So this is why you need the thick and thin grey board refill.
Cover each one of these pieces separately. So each one of these will be covered in your fabric, and that's the thick piece. And then you cover each one of your thin pieces in the same fabrics.
Now, and then once you've got non-directional fabric, so we don't have to worry about which bits
no worries at all. And also on this one, they're all the same size.
Perfect.
So you haven't got to worry about getting the right size to put them together. You're getting 2 base pieces, which, and again, it's on this one actually we've given you too thick to give it a bit more weight. But
Okay.
you cover both pieces. So I've covered now all of my pieces of cardboard.
Okay,
This is slightly different. We'll come to those in a moment.
lovely.
Once we've covered all our pieces, we stick a thin and a thick back to back.
Okay,
And then we're putting it together. So this one comes to this corner. Then this one will mat onto there.
got you, yeah.
And then this one will go on the inside of that one, and the same with this one here.
So they kind of chase each other
They
around the
do.
square.
So it just makes
the
it a
base.
little bit sturdier. And all the glue you need is just your bookbinding glue. And you
that
said,
it?
yeah, you said how sturdy these are.
Yeah.
This is all that's holding these together.
Wow.
Same with the sleigh. When you think I stuck those sides on, and
Yeah,
that's
it's
it,
incredible because it's
yeah.
so sturdy.
so now this one will go on the inside of this one. Oh, wrong way up.
So it's kind of like one end goes inside and the other
Inside
one goes outside.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just put the glue down the wrong side there, but it doesn't matter because that'll dry completely clear and you won't see it. That's it. So now that will just sit on there, and I've just used
That's
those.
so easy because if you was to see these around, you might think, oh, I've got to make it and then cover it in fabric, but
No,
that's what makes it so easy.
And then you take your next ones and you're doing exactly the same on using the same piece as you've just done. So this one will go on the outside of that one, this one on the inside, but because that shape takes it automatically for you. So you can either balance it on there, but I find it slightly easier, and in the instructions we tell you to build this
Oh, so you're kind of making them as two separate parts.
and then joining it.
Got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but as long as you remember, you go in, out.
But you don't shake it all about.
No.
Don't forget your bookbinding glue. We've got a variety of different ways you can get hold of it. One of the most economical ways is to go for your 3-tub bundle, which will come with your smaller spatula, like the one that Christine is using at the moment. Good idea, though, to go for the extra spatulas, the $4.99 spatulas, because they will allow you to kind of add the adhesive coverage on a larger scale. So, yeah, I'll show you them all again in a few moments. But there you go. You can see that the trio for just £12.99 does come with the smaller spatula. And with this one, are we talking around half a tub again that you would use?
Less, lot
okay.
less. Because there's not so many. With the sleigh, you've got those bigger pieces. This isn't, so you'd get at least, I would say, nearly 4 out of the one tub. And this one goes on the inside. So this one's on the outside, that one on the inside. And then, once that's just glued for a few more moments, this will sit on top of that one. I'm just going to leave that for a moment though, because I'll show you the other bit, but let's just let that have a little few moments to stick. This is the frilly edge that's
Oh, okay.
these
The
pieces here.
scalloped bits. Okay.
And I've just laid them on the long strip of green fabric that you've got in the kit, and leave a 2mm gap between each one of these. And a good way of getting a 2mm gap is your 2mm piece of card. It's the perfect gap.
Clever.
If you don't do that, when you come to wrap it round, you won't have enough space. But it
Right.
tells you it in the instruction. Again, because it's a curve shape, little snips up to the curve, glue those over. And this then becomes the edge that will go round. This should be near enough sturdy now. Should have left it a little bit longer.
That's
but
okay. Well, don't worry if you don't want.
this will go on top here.
We get the idea of it because I've got one here.
Yeah, and
Here's
then
one you prepared earlier.
this will get glued around here.
Perfect. That is beautiful.
So it's really easy to do, but obviously we're trying to do it in 5 minutes, and it does take
When
a
you're at
little
home,
bit
you
longer.
enjoy the process, don't
Yes,
you? You don't have
yeah.
to do it speedy, quick, or anything.
So
like
that gets glued up there, and that also makes it a little bit more sturdy. And then you tie your bow and glue that round the middle.
And I love it because everything bar the adhesive is in the kit. And I mean, how amazing does it look? This one's had some silk flowers put in it, which I think will make a lovely gift. Let me just move those adhesives out of the way for you to take advantage of this one. Isn't that gorgeous? So this is the Christmas version. We do have the everyday version as well. But on your screen at the moment, you have got your adhesive. So I'm just going to swap that out if I can do. So With regards to your bookbinding glue, you saw Christine working with this, less is more. Now you are going to get 120 ml in each one of these tubs. Little really does go a long way. And of course you've got the spatula there to make sure that you're not using too much in one go. Do use your spatula rather than a brush. The reason being is you can completely control how you are working with that adhesive. And also as well, once it's dry, you can literally scrape it off the little spatula and reuse that. Whereas with the brush, you've got to add water to it. And each time your water brush is going into your bookbinding glue, you're diluting down the properties. And you don't want to be doing that. Now you're going to get 3 tubs of these. If you are shopping for the kits today, one of these will kind of cover the reindeer and the sleigh that we were looking at earlier on. But other than that, you're not going to use a full tub. So that is the beauty of that. I think it's brilliant. You can use it in loads of different ways as well. Christine, you were chatting about the different ways we can use this. Perfect for cartonnage, but what else can you use it for?
I've turned trousers up with it, applique, it sticks felt, it sticks plastics.
Brilliant.
So we do a kit called plastinage, which is covering plastic with fabrics as well. This glue will stick that, which is really good.
So if people are into making like, sounds a bit daft saying it, but if they're into making their books or the journals and things like that, it's perfect for that.
Yeah,
as well.
it is the glue that was, the formula for our glue comes from the British Library. So that's where it first came from. So yeah, but we've got a drying agent in it. So it's a PVA-based glue, but with a drying agent.
So that's kind of why we see that white look to it and it drying clear, but it's got, it's magic. Magic stuff. I could tell you what's in there, but then, I couldn't because I don't know anything. But yeah, $12.99. So you're going to get 3 tubs of those. You're going to get your fabulous spatula with them. We have got another set of spatulas that I do suggest you consider. I don't know if we've still got stock of these available. I know they've been very popular. Yeah, 60% of the stock has gone. So you're going to get your 3 larger spatulas. They're only $4.99, so it's just worth adding them in anyway. You're going to get 2 more of your regular ones in there. And these are brilliant, as you saw earlier on, for covering those large areas. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. And just pop them into your basket. Now, the glue gel. Christine, do you want to come and join me and we'll have a little chat about the glue gel as well? Because again, it's famous, really, isn't it? You think about Pinflair and you will automatically think of it. Well, this is the thing. And you bought your fabulous little tin. Come and join me and tell me all about what we've got in here. Because they've got so many fabulous elements.
Here, this tin was when we first ever got it. We needed a glue to stick polystyrene because that's how I started.
And polystyrene can be really tricky, can't it? Because it just disintegrates when you put certain glues on there.
Yeah, or it peels off as well. So with our polystyrene, because especially like with this type of polystyrene, which is our high density, glue would peel off of it. So once it stuck, it was terrible.
Wasn't working.
So we needed a glue to stick polystyrene. That's how we first came across glue gel. And so we had it made for us, and 28 years ago, I launched it on a TV show, and I needed something to show what it would stick.
I love
So this was my tin.
So it's like, well, what can I put on there? I'll put all the stuff.
Anything I could find. So. And everything on here, so if you look at it, some of the glue looks very yellow. But 28 years, I
certainly looked a bit yellow after I reached 28 years. And beyond that, very different colour altogether.
So you've got wood on here, fabrics, you've got onyx, you've got metals, you've got coins.
Does this tell a story of your travels as well?
Inside is all little things that people have given us, given me over the years at different shows.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So these are all like little memories.
Yeah.
I love that idea. But look, I mean, this could be literally a tip. We collect fridge magnets. And it could be a case of that you're picking up little kind of trinkets where you travel and then actually putting them onto a metal tin. I mean, that's no mean
so the
feat.
glue is great, but it's great for doing 3D work. It goes inside the house, outside the house, so it's perfectly safe in all temperatures. Takes a little while to set, so if you are using it for a repair job, which so many people have done over the years, it does take a while to dry. So just glue it and put some tape around it. Let it dry. Once it's dry, it'll be.
I just realised, just as Laura told me, we have got a set of 3. Which is kind of like your refill. But I didn't realise the details on the screen. The set that we've got on the screen,
and there should be a key as well.
Oh, but did the key disappear with?
Oh, I might have taken it with my tube. My tube's got it on there.
It does come with the little key as well. Now, there is quite an important way of actually filling up your syringe, and we did talk about. Have you still got? No, I was going to say. We filled it up
syringes aren't there,
previously,
but-
so the idea being is that you fill it direct from the tube.
Yes, yeah. So literally take the plunger out of your syringe, place it over here, which is made so it's the perfect size again, so you don't get mess and everything. 2 turns of the key is all you need to fill a syringe. More than that, you're just getting a mess. If by any chance it does set in your syringe, it will have only set in the top bit here.
Oh, so
that bit of
well,
air
that
will
little
get in.
upright bit.
So it will still be soft in there. So
Okay.
pull the plunger out and
Okay.
leave it alone. Don't touch it. It might take a couple of days, but that will turn to a plug then.
So that will be solid then?
Yeah, and then you can just pull it out with your tweezers.
Oh, okay.
So many people try, because it's blocked, they try to scoop it out, but you're getting a mess. So
Okay.
if you can leave it alone till it sets and then just pull it out, then you can
Top
use
tip.
your syringe over and over.
I love that all of the questions have been answered over the years, haven't they, with different
But when you're
scenarios.
putting it away, you've got to give that a squeeze and keep that squeeze there.
Okay.
If you let go of it, what happens is that
Just
it sucks
disappears.
in and sucking air in there.
Right.
And you want to keep as much air out of that tube as you can. So keep squeezing it. Leave that there. I'm still squeezing it.
Okay.
The top's on and squeezed and turn tight.
And it's not going to glue the lid to
No,
the
because
tube.
there's no air in there.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Then it won't set. But if you don't do that, sucking in that air into the top of that tube will cause that to set inside.
So as long as you do exactly as you've just explained to us, how long will that adhesive last for?
It says over a year's shelf life after you've opened it.
Oh, wow.
But I've got glue that I've been using a lot longer than that.
Wow.
There is sometimes another little thing that does happen with glue gel. It's odourless and
Okay.
it's silicone free. So if you're allergic to silicone, it's none in here. So, some
okay,
people are.
right, yes.
And it's odourless. But sometimes a reaction will occur if you try putting your cards in plastic bags before you've left it out to
Then
cure.
make sure it's all dry.
Leave it
and-
out.
right.
Leave it out in the air, in the daylight, and then you won't get that.
Oh, there you go.
Something else that's worth mentioning because
Now, I'm going to move that out of the way because this is a little bit of kind of history. It's beautiful. I love love all the different bits and pieces on there. But we've got a different bundle to share with you. So rather than the syringes and the key, you will have this little trio potentially if you're shopping with the details on the screen. That's right. You don't get the key with this
No,
one, do you? Because
just
you've
get
already
that.
got you've already got
Just
it in the
that.
other kit.
So you get this, one for you, one for your husband, one for you.
Or one to
Spare.
use, one to lose to somebody that thinks it's amazing, and then another one for you to lose because you put it in a safe place. But to be fair, I mean, this is something that you may have some in your craft bag, some in that kind of kitchen drawer. You know, when everybody's got a kitchen drawer, when you say, "Oh, Mum, but where's the such that?" It's in the kitchen drawer,
Yeah.
and it's got all sorts in
And
there.
one
It's
in
got
the shed.
batteries, one of those little screwdrivers for tightening up your glasses, all of those bits and pieces. And like you say, one in the shed.
Yeah, yeah.
And one in the car as well, because
Yeah.
you never know when you might need your glue gel. Because this has been known to do all sorts of amazing things. Like, now I'm not saying that you should do this, because obviously when you get to your MOT, they might double check it, but your ring mirror.
Yeah, my one was me number plate.
Oh, was it your
come
number
off.
plate?
So I stuck my number plate on with it. We've had a few people rend their wing mirrors, door trims, loads of things.
Love it.
Parts of their lawnmower. So I wish I could write a book. I always said when we finish,
I think you should
all the
do.
things that people have ever told. One lady actually repaired her false teeth.
No.
Because she was away at the NEC, broke her teeth, glued them overnight so she could wear them the next day at the...
Now, we're not saying that that's what you should
No,
be doing.
but-
You should visit your dentist.
But if you're that desperate, you would try it, wouldn't you?
Well, you wouldn't want to miss a day at the NEC because
Well-
you've got to go to the dentist, would you? So needs must.
So, yeah, we've had all different things tell us over the years.
I love it, yeah. And then this is the thing. It's one of those things that we see people using time and time again. Many of our guests will use it because it's reliable. It does what it says on the lid. It's going to be one of those situations that once you've used it, if you've never used it before, you will be going back to this time and time again. Because of it being that kind of gel, you can use it to build up layers. It's malleable. So quite often we'll see people who will do decoupage where they're kind of curving it.
You want to, yeah.
When you've got your double-sided foam pads, you don't get that curvature.
It looks very
do you?
square, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Also, things like very heavy embellishments and things. So this
Right.
will be great for that because it's got that rubber...
Yeah, it kind of got a bit of give with it. Yeah.
Elasticity
But when it comes to setting, how long do we need it to leave it?
It takes about an hour to get that skin over it,
Yeah.
but overnight it will be solid.
Perfect. Love that idea. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. So if it's the trio or whether it's you're going for the kit, then obviously do take advantage of that. This, I have to say, we didn't have a lot of time to chat about this in the last show, but this is brilliant because this is one of those situations that I think is genius.
Yeah.
Envelope glue.
Yes, and it took us a long time to get one that I was happy with because I wanted it to smell nice, taste okay. And so all the bottles we use are always these easy squeeze bottles.
Nice, yes.
But envelope glue is a glue that goes onto a piece of paper. It will take only a few moments to set. This one dries really quickly. Once it's set, once it's dry, then you just moisten it to activate it and it will stick again.
So all of our handmade envelopes, we can make them appear to be like your genuine envelopes that you'd buy in your stationers.
Yeah.
Or here at Hobby Maker. Love that idea. But also you mentioned about using it on the back of kind of
so
sheets.
if you've got a lacy doily.
So say for instance we've got, now this is one of the sheets.
I've got one over here.
Oh, have you got
I'll
one?
bring it over.
I think this is a brilliant idea because this is something I hadn't really thought of. Obviously envelope glue, when you see the label, you kind of can figure out what it means. And we often talk about making your own envelopes, but we don't talk about getting that professional result. But
all I do is take one. This is one I've had open for ages. I've opened an envelope, I've drawn round it, and then just put a tiny bit of glue along that edge.
So that is just this glue, just literally, just out there.
Yeah.
Would you use a spatula with it, or how?
Well, I usually use my finger, so I know this one's done. But imagine it being.
Can you move that there? This is a bit impromptu.
Yeah, and it's on the wrong side of the envelope.
Okay.
Really, but just literally just a line round your edge.
Okay.
Then I just use my finger, but you could use your spatula. You could use your.
Oh, we're still seeing it. Sorry.
There you are. That's it. And there's just a few moments it'll be dry.
In my head, it's toffee flavour, but I don't think it is. No. It's got a toffee colour to it.
Yeah. So just give that
That's
a few
already
moments
starting
and
to
it's-
dry.
Yeah. As soon as that's dry, it will be ready to moisten and stick. So it will come out shiny like that.
And then perfect.
And then stick it down. Yeah.
Love it. But stickers, tell us about how we can make our own stickers.
So it could be a lacy doily, something you want to put through your die cutting machine.
Yes. Sometimes we have things that are really fine, aren't they? Yeah.
So just literally, this one I just did with my, again, over with
Can I just show
finger.
everybody that
I don't know
one?
if you can see it very
Can you
well,
see
but
that?
it's a bit shiny. It's not, I didn't do the best layer over it, it was just a quick demonstration to show you.
As long as it kind of hits certain
But
points.
if you had a little sponge and just literally put a little dab of that down on a piece of paper, then just go over it with a little sponge.
Maybe like a little brayer or something
Brayer would
like
work,
that,
yeah. But if you haven't got that, just over it, that through your die cutting machine, moisten the back, and that's a sticker now.
So that could literally be, as Charlie just said, lick and stick.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Or you could use, I don't know, a wet sponge or spritz of water or something like that. That is a brilliant idea, isn't it?
Especially because trying to get even the glue it, which is what we brought it out for tiny bits like that. You can't always get into the little bits, but if it's already done before it goes through your die cutting machine, you know you've covered the whole area.
That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? I think it's worth getting it just for that. Now, it might be something that's new to you. It might be something that you suddenly thought, oh gosh, I forgot that even existed. Loads of you are taking advantage of these. There you go. Thank you for that. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, the details are on your screen. Which one am I mentioning now? The napkin glue. Oh, see, this is brilliant. We only have single figures of these, so this is the last of the stock that we've got for the time being. We will see it again in the future, but yeah, now is your time to get hold of this because we don't know when we might see it again. But this is brilliant to work with kind of those decorative napkins that we see.
Definitely fancy napkins, or even if you've got a jam jar and you want to cover it with just a white napkin before you paint it or put a different something over the top. This would work onto glass, onto plastic. It goes onto those little tea lights you can cover with this. But we've had people do pieces of furniture with it. Because,
really?
it's like the old-fashioned decoupage would be.
Yeah, because that's like
so
almost
it's
like black lacquer,
Yeah, a glaze first, a glue first, which is this. You don't have to two products, just this. And then the more layers of this you put on top, the shinier it becomes.
So it kind of gives it that shiny lacquered look as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's a brilliant idea. And I was talking about rice papers. Rice papers are always very popular with our viewers.
Anything thin, or a single layer of tissue.
Brilliant.
Napkin.
But it still means you can kind of make that napkin malleable. So if you've got anything that's got like a rim to it or any shaping.
Yeah, bottles, got a nice bottle or a vase that you want to cover, you could do it with that.
brilliant idea. I love this message that's just popped up on the screen. This is going back to the envelope glue that we were talking about just a few moments ago. Nicola, what a brilliant idea. North Pole postage stamps. That is a really good idea. I like that. Because we have got stamps that different companies bring that make those little kind of postage stamp type ideas. So brilliant idea as well. Thank you so much. Now, we have got a few moments left. The sleigh, incidentally, has sold out now, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. When are you due back on our screens, Christine?
I've got a show in December. I think it might be the 13th, I'm guessing on that one.
Might or might not see
it's
it.
definitely
I don't know what the plan
I am
is.
definitely in December in.
Perfect, lovely. Well, fingers crossed we might see more of those. Might see more of the vase boxes as well. Might see more of the cars.
I've got some new ones coming as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
now
some
that's
new
worth
kits.
looking
Yeah,
forward
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Oh, well, can I say thank you?
Thank you. It's been lovely seeing you again.
And you
after all
too.
these years.
And I have to say thank you as well to you guys for spending the afternoon with us. I'm going to be handing over to Dave in just a few moments. I think he's been shopping at the same place as me because I've been getting loads of lovely comments about my new Christmas jumper. Dave has got one that's very similar, and Liam may well have the same. I wonder where they came from.
I feel out of place.
Oh, next time, Christine. Now, do stay tuned. Thank you for all your lovely messages. I know you just cannot wait to get your hands on these. Liam and Dave will explain to you a little bit more in the next hour, and they will be taking you through the next 2 hours, and Dave will be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. I will see you next Wednesday. You take care in the meantime, and Christine, thank you.
you. And we can eat chocolate now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. We've been likened to Schwarzenegger in Twins.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
Fair, yeah. No,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Normally I get Tom
DeVito.
Holland. Is it Tom Holland? No, not Tom Holland.
Oh,
who's the guy from...
Tom Fletcher?
Tom Fletcher, yeah. Although I've put a bit of weight on recently, so maybe I'm a fat version of Tom Fletcher.
Welcome everyone, good evening. Welcome along. It's been a horrible day. Stay in with us, we'll keep you warm. And we're going to keep you...
What is it, Storm what?
Claudia?
Yeah, Storm Claudia.
Storm Claudia.
Don't go outside into Claudia.
No, not a nice driving to work today. Now, we've got 2 hours of absolute chaos. I normally have show notes, so I know what's coming and what's...
I just ripped them up.
He just ripped them up. So,
in fact, they're
anything
here.
Can happen. Thanks. Anything could happen, a puzzle. My notes are a puzzle, basically. Right, what have we got for you this evening then? Well, Hobbymaker deals with Liam for 2 hours. Bit of a jig around with the schedule tonight, so a bit different to what you were expecting. 2 hours of absolute chaos. Anything can happen, probably will. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Sheila is back with some more crafty deals in that show as well. And then we have a 2-hour special. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight. Lovely Carla is on her way in now through the rain. And we've got a brother special, the last brother show before Christmas. So if you want to get your scan and cut, the sublimation printer, you want to get the embroidery machine, last chance to get it before Christmas, 8 until 10 tonight.
Yeah, that is going to be the last chance. You won't see a show next month on that.
No. We haven't seen you in a while.
No, well, you know me, gallivanting away.
I
should say, the reason why I am here, you might be thinking, why not again? I didn't want to be here. But by 5:30 last night, I got a call being like, I'm not on air tomorrow. Yes, you are. It's been planned for a long time. So a bit of confusion. So now I'm here. It's fine. It's going to be great.
2 hours.
Good fun. Now, and I do want to be here now, but I will be honest, I'm about 9 coffees, well, probably a good 3 coffees in the last hour.
Yeah, I can tell there's a difference. You slumped over your desk earlier.
Yeah, I was literally like this earlier, like, no.
Jet-lagged he was. Now, anything can happen in the show. I don't know where the prices are going to go to. Our producer, Lauren, next door. Actually, meet the crew. Lauren and Levi next door. Lauren hasn't got a clue where any of these prices are going to go either. There's Levi. Who's on the floor? We've got Charlie on camera too. Got Jimmy looking after us on the floor as well. There he is, keeping all this chaos in, hopefully in order.
Pretending to do something.
So, what's happening next? I've got no idea. We've got a counter full of goodies. Is all of this in our warehouse?
Everything, the next 2 hours is in our warehouse and it's ready to go. Oh, gosh.
What?
Yeah, I am nervous. Levi's asking me for... a couple of things. Loads and loads of people. We've been inundated on... We may or may not have some Christmas jumpers on, Dave.
We may.
These are Hobby Maker exclusive Christmas jumpers. We have designed these with myself and the team.
Hobby Maker.
Everybody keeps asking us, are they coming to, how can we buy them? You can buy them, but not today.
No. 27th?
27th, which is part of a wider event going on that week, which we can't tell you about yet.
Okay.
But
so 27th of November, these are going to be on sale, okay?
There'll be a special hour, the 27th, and we are doing them. It'll actually be me.
You're modelling them? Okay.
Yeah. 27th. So you can just look at them for now.
We're just teasing you with them.
Yeah.
For now.
Should we start with some carnage?
If you want to.
Who likes visible image?
Start as we mean to go on.
Number 28, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Visible image paper pads.
As we go along. Now, visible image paper pads. These are 8x8s.
Yep.
You're going to get, yes, you get 2, which they're identical. You're going to get both.
Okay.
And you've got beautiful blues.
I don't know what you get because you've written the notes.
Greens. I see. I like that as well. Look, they're double-sided. Some different designs on each side. So we've given you 2 pads, and then you can almost do one side and one the other side.
You can use both sides. Yeah, absolutely. How many did you get in a pad?
You get. There's 200 GSM. You're going to get 24 sheets, 3 of each design,
okay, so
and you're going to get 2 lots.
So you get 2 of these pads, 8x8. EQXC01, you know for a fact everything in this show is going to go to a crazy price because the man who can change the prices is stood beside me.
Should we just start as we mean to go on? $8.99 for both?
For both. How much should they be each?
I mean, how much do you think there should be each? Like $9.99 each normally?
So. Yeah, easy. So buy one, get one for less than what you should be paying for one. It just trips off the tongue, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you know me. I like to do deals that trip off the tongue.
You've got 2 for better than the price of 1, okay? They're both the same, both double-sided, really good quality. Visible image is part of Hobby Maker now.
Where's my pen gone?
I probably nicked it.
Oh, where is my pen? I don't know where my pen's gone.
You rip up my notes, I nick your pen.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
$8.99. What is going on? It's very busy. Oh, Mickey Mouse is here now. Oh, dear me.
Is that the final price?
It is.
Okay, $8.99 for 2. You could do some really early Christmas shopping here and bag some bargains.
Tomorrow's Memories paper pad, lovely.
1p&p for the whole day's orders. It's £4.50 each pad.
Right, moving on.
Where do you want to go next, Liam?
Oh.
Home?
I'll tell you what. No. We're going to do these next.
Hang on.
Your electric scissors.
Hang on. I couldn't go on the set earlier because they were over here. I can now.
Your electric scissors. Now, these are exclusive to Hobbymaker, but we don't have many left of these, so they're kind of the last of stock. Well, not last of stock because we've still got an all right stock of them, but once they're gone, we're never going to have them back.
Do you need your notes?
I need my notes, so you're going to just have to cut your hair or something, Dave.
These are great. They're electronic. We have them on set over there because we sometimes use them in the show.
Battery operated, 2 AA's, or you can put them. You can power them by USB, so say a power bank or something like that, or a plug. You do get the cable inside of them, and it's an exclusive colour. We Are Makers aren't actually going to be doing electric scissors ever again.
Oh, really?
No. So they did them in the green, which is what we had originally. Then they were like, oh, we're not going to do them again. So then we was like, oh, well, how about if we do an exclusive colour? So then we did an exclusive colour. They won't do them again.
I tell you what, for wrapping paper, this is a game changer.
Oh, wrapping paper's the one.
Struggle with wrapping paper cutting, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Get a pair of these, it will just literally glide through wrapping paper. It glides through card. It glides through certain types of fabric as well, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Certain sort of like you think kind of like cotton fabric, it'll go through things like that. There you go. You can.
I'll just use a little bit of this paper.
This is quite thick as well because this is designed for. Oh, look!
Imagine
at
that being. Wrapping paper.
Yeah, and for dexterity problems, things like that, they just go through easy. Now, these should be $39.99, so let's quickly show that. We have got about nearly probably 80 items to get through. And then we're just going to drop it like it's hot.
It is hot.
$6.99.
£6.99 for a pair of electric scissors.
If you miss out on them, then sorry.
They are brilliant.
I don't know how much longer they're going to have. We had about 5,000 of these originally.
We haven't got very many of them left.
We're left to a few hundred,
okay.
yeah.
$6.99. Get that. If you only buy it for wrapping paper, it's the best $6.99 you can spend. You can spend that for a couple of rolls of wrapping paper. The scissors to do the cutting for you. Absolutely brilliant. No manual dexterity issues with these. You literally just push the button on the top. They also lock on as well if you want to lock them on.
Your button for me.
It's the lowest price it's been.
It is the lowest price,
Lowest price it has ever been for the
You know me, Dave, I don't do things by half.
You don't. Actually, gifts. Get them for someone you know. Maybe like my mum and dad struggle with scissors now. Dorothy Sue, a multi-buying.
That's where everybody is.
Multi-buying. Yeah, you're all coming through for these. Let me do a bit more. Just to show you how easy it is to cut through. I mean, this is card, not paper. Look, I'm not even applying any effort. It cuts itself. And it's very, very safe as well. You haven't got exposed blades there or anything like that. But look at that for a cut.
I forgot to say my big news. You know, anybody that buys this hour,
what?
One lucky person is going to win this.
What? What? I didn't know about that. That's probably on my notes.
This wasn't planned.
Is that on my notes?
No, I decided to do this a minute ago. Now, this one it's an ex-studio sample. So it's had about 3 things cut with it.
Okay.
So when whoever does get it home, don't be alarmed when it's got a little bit of imprint on some of the plates.
It's like an ex-demo or an ex-display.
But it's essentially brand new.
Okay.
Because it's only been used once.
And this is worth around about £190. So if you buy anything in these 2 hours with Liam tonight, one person will win this machine. It's got all the plates in it.
Yeah, it's the brand new Big Shot.
Yeah. And are we actually winners tonight?
Yeah.
We are.
Because why not?
4-7.
It's Friday night.
Because we can. The weekend starts early.
Oh, should we move on?
Okay.
All right, keep going through for that. Just because we move on doesn't mean that it's sold out. Let's do number 18 next.
Okay.
Now, these are your floral dies from Sizzix. Now, they're good for your crepe paper and stuff like that.
Okay.
They should be $17.99.
I mean, brilliant for making poppies, but other flowers too. Depends how many layers you put on it. So crepe paper.
Oh, no. I didn't write down what I wanted to do on this, did I?
Uh-oh. You're going to have to make it up. Really make it up as you go along.
I've put it as $14.99, but I feel like, £5.50.
Wow. No, look, what you've got there, 2 really big dies. You cut them out of whatever paper or card you want to use, or crepe paper that you want to use, overlap them, and they make beautiful 3-dimensional poppies or flowers.
Can I actually as well? This is a perfect opportunity to show the website. Can we quickly show the website, please? Because this is early Black Friday deals, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So what we've actually done on our website, if we can quickly flash onto that, Black Friday deals on our web have gone live.
Oh, right, okay.
Now, if we click onto that, and then scroll down, you see all these different brands. So you've got things like Sizzich, you've got 49 and Market, you've got Vinyl, you've got Caesar, you've got Harlemula. Click on Crafty Lass for me. Crafty Lass, yeah?
Yeah.
Go
Crepe
on, get your crepe paper. Now, those £19.99 ones should be £19.99. That's 90 grams of Italian crepe paper for £10,
Okay. So get
12p.
Go and get this die
grab them as well.
for £5.50. Go on the website and get that deal.
Can also show another deal on the website. If you go back to the home page and let it slide across, because we did something, this is naughty, right? Just flick through that. Oh, no, go back. Yeah, scroll across the banner.
Yep.
Not that one. Keep going again.
Yeah.
Not that one. That one is naughty though. It's about 1,000. Look at this one. Okay. Should be £250. It's $89.99 for the button press mega bundle.
You're joking me.
And it has. So it comes with 18 large. So it comes with a heart insert, then 18 heart badges, then 18 large badges in the circle, 25 medium and 30 small for $89.99. And what's that, a 5-star review? Yes, please, thank you very much.
Whatever you do, shop with
check
us.
that out as well.
Don't whatever you do, turn off until 10 o'clock tonight. We're on until 10, remember.
I mean, you can turn off if you want, but you're going to miss out on some fabulous deals and sexy fun.
Have the telly on and then have your tablet by your side and look at the deals on the website, okay?
Anyway, £5.50, so go and get your crepe paper and that.
Okay, loads of you coming through.
Have we got any more of them? I feel like I did another one.
It's a Californian poppy. That's what it is. Californian poppy. You can make it look like anything depending on the colour.
We're going to throw that down there for now, just so we can
clear the decks.
How about? Oh, this definitely. Oh, I think this is actually planned for a show.
Is it?
This is 25.
What is it? Stamp set?
Yeah, I think this is planned for a show, but oh well, it's happened
set.
now.
Now this is. Hang on a second. Catherine Pooler, beautiful designer.
It's your greenhouse.
It's the greenhouse.
I think this is on Wednesday, so it should be for $13.99, $7.99.
Okay.
Pretty much nearly half price, isn't it? That?
You've got all the stamps there, the trowels there, the watering cans there, the plant pots there, the planters there. All of those stamps for just how much?
It should be $13.99. Do $7.99.
Wow. Wow.
That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
That's very naughty. $7.99, that's £6 saved by buying them right here, right now. They are stamps, not dies, remember, but if you love your garden, love your greenhouse, perfect.
Yeah. We're going to do number 16 next. Moving on. We are going to go a little bit fast because we've got some... I'm just going to start stacking them over there.
Yeah. It's a see it and purchase it, basically.
Amsterdam paints. That hurt, that did. Number 16.
Don't build a basket. Check each item out that you want. That verifies and...
Now, this is lovely, right? So these are your metallic acrylic paint sets, right?
Yep.
You're going to get 6 20 mils. I mean, Amsterdam, which is Royal Talents, is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful brand.
Top
Don't you start ripping the packaging open, Dave?
I just want to get in there.
I tell you what, you just can't help himself, can he?
Look at those.
Now, these apparently should be $12.99, but I think there should be more than that. I'm sure elsewhere they're about $19.99. But should we just do them for £6.70?
Why not?
Every pound and penny out. Remember, this is early Black Friday deals.
£6.70 colours. You've got silver, copper, beautiful
Basically,
gold,
just over £1 each.
Platinum in there as well. £6.70 for 6 tubes. And each tube is how big?
20 mil.
20 mil of acrylic paint, metallic acrylic paint. Gorgeous.
Oh,
gorgeous,
yeah.
gorgeous.
Lorna, Deborah, Shelley, Sandra, Catherine, Candice, not Cadiz. Sexy Liam strikes again. You know me, Katrina. Oh, sorry, Catherine.
It's the jumper that does it.
It is the jumper. I put this on and I literally just go, woof.
No, they're not launching the jumpers till the 27th.
27th. You might be, why is it so late? Because we are actually still waiting for a couple of sizes to arrive.
Okay.
So we've got everything from a small to double XL.
What are you wearing, small?
Arriving. I'm wearing a medium.
Okay.
What are you wearing?
XL.
Nice. I don't know what you wanted me to say to it. Everyone's going, what, weirdo? What else did you want me to say?
Do you want bigger?
Do you want some bigs? And then these are your primary sets. So you're going to get 5, number 10, Lauren. You're going to get 5 by, they're 120 mils, these are.
Oh, they're big boys. You got your white, your yellow, your red, your
They
blue,
should be £26.95. We can quickly show that price.
and your black. There we are. That's a lot of acrylic paint. Again, it's Amsterdam from Royal Talents. VY7R73 is the item number, not £26.95.
Not £26.95. Ooh.
Ooh.
How about £12.99?
Wow! £14 saved. Get them, grab them. Wow, they are big. We've got sound effects coming from somewhere.
What are you on about?
Are you just making weird noises?
I'm not making any noises.
I can hear weird things. £12.99 for all of that paint. VY7R73.
Just me little fart machine.
Oh, good grief. Did you get that in duty free?
No, Julie got it me.
Oh, okay. Julie, upstairs?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
12.99.
we don't know how to have some fun, don't we,
Loads
kids?
of you coming in. Dorothy's checked out.
Anyway, right. Oh, £12.99, that is a silly price.
That's a steal. They're big. They're huge. Huge tubes. Okay. Where are we going next? Who can say?
Okay, I'll tell you what, right? I'm going to do something very naughty now. Should we do a Liam pre-Black Friday deal? Now, I mean, these all are pre-Black Friday deals, but I'm going to do
The
this.
whole 2 hours is...
Can I come here instead of trying to... Oh, I'm going here. Yeah, I'm going here.
I'll stay here, shall I?
Right, so this is number 3. Now, because I just knew that if I picked this up, it was all gonna fall down. Now this, I've been a little bit naughty on this because this is visible image UV resin.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get UV resin, 200ml.
Yeah.
You're also gonna get resin dip. So if you're using like things like wire and stuff, you can make things
Just
with
dip
wire
it
and
in.
dip it in.
Okay.
24 different alcohol
inks,
inks to decorate it.
Colour it.
Colour it, that's it. Instructions.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get your UV lamp, your
So if
portable
you've got
UV
any of
lamp.
those moulds from M-Lems or anything like that, or Katie Sue, put your resin in there, add your colour if you want to, make gorgeous jewellery. This should be 60-odd pounds.
Yeah, if we can bring that in, just start pressing start on them, Lauren, and then we can just see the price straight away. It'll be quicker, you know. Pace it.
Okay, 62.96 is what it should be.
That's what it should be.
How many inks have you
I
got?
tell you what, let's take that to. Oh no. Let's take it to $34.99. Then we're going to do our first clock.
Okay. First clock of the 2 hours.
Because I got 400 of these.
Okay.
And I nicked it from Jewellery Maker. So let's just take it all.
Because if you make resin jewellery, charms for bracelets, earrings, brooches, that sort of thing.
30 seconds, not your prize. We need to see you there. We've got Karen's already checked out. Nicola, Samantha, Janet, Ethel.
Now, for those of you, that have bought moulds in the past or got moulds at the moment, UV resin in there, you've got the machine, you've got the actual light bulb, you've got, of course, 20 of the alcohol inks there. You don't use much of the ink to get the colour.
No, and can I also say, these inks alone should be about $29.99. Yeah. Then you've got your UV lamp, which let's say that's $12.99. You've got your resin, and then your resin dip. All of that, $19.99.
It should be 62 something. Wow.
Should be 60-odd pounds.
That's 3/4 off.
Yeah.
75% off.
Why is it on
price.
split pay?
Oh, crikey. It's on there, so you can do it if you want.
Good job Scott's in Dubai, isn't it?
Is he there?
Yeah, he flew out to Dubai.
That's where you just come from.
Yeah.
There's
He's
something
currently...
happening over there that I don't know about. I should know about.
Who knows, Dave?
The
My
place
lips
to
are
be.
sealed. Who knows?
Even if you've never done UV resin before, give it a go. This is your opportunity to get what you need to set it.
This is definitely a try it price.
And a UV lamp sets the resin in next to no time, in literally a few seconds.
Yeah, we're basically just doing deals today to just try it. That's.
Are you making room in the warehouse again?
I'll be honest, Dave. There's no room in the inn.
Exactly. So that's another reason we're doing this.
And Black Friday, obviously, is what, 2 weekends away?
Is it?
We've
Is it
got
next Friday?
It's not next Friday. It's the Friday after.
Is it?
It's the last one. It's 28.
Oh, okay.
We've got something coming in for it.
Right.
And it's going to be about probably 40 pallets.
Ooh. So you've got to make way for it.
So it'd be nice to have a bit of space.
Okay, well, grab this with both hands. I mean, get early Christmas presents. If you're starting to think about Christmas presents right now, the Christmas things are out in the shops already. So grab this, grab that saving, about a £40 saving off
About
the price.
£40, yeah, it's absolutely, that is very, very naughty, I have to say.
Naughty,
but
good.
Do you know what? Considering the alcohol ink markers should be about £29.99 on their own,
well,
I missed the resin on Duramaker. Thanks, Liam. No worries, Samantha.
No problem. Glad to be of help. And remember, the UV sets it, so when you put the mould, make sure it's a clear mould that you use, otherwise you can't use UV resin. But you can put it underneath the lamp, it sets it in seconds, add colour to it before you
Right, keep going through for that. We'll come back if there's any left of that, but keep going through. Now, whilst we're here, should we do the caterpillar?
Yeah.
Now, this is number 30, Lauren. Now, I've made a bit of a boo-boo with this, because as I showed you earlier, which you should definitely go and check out, the website with all the Black Friday deals, right?
Yep.
Because I put this on the Black Friday deals without realising, because I basically just made a list of anything that had low quantity,
right,
and then took a percentage off it. Why? I don't know, because really I shouldn't have done that, but I did. And that means that this has fallen under that. Okay. So I was originally going to take this to $59.99, which would be an amazing price because it should be £100, right? So we'll do that.
Okay.
However, we're already over-eradicated because you can probably see that it's on the website at $48.99.
That's where we're going to go.
So we're going to have to do that, aren't we?
Okay. Now, the blade self-sharpens. You put a couple of pen-light batteries in there. You've got that strip that illuminates as well.
Yeah, I think it's 2 AA's, maybe 3 AA's. Can't remember.
You're right, yeah.
Something like that.
But there it is, pristine, brand new, in its box. Should be £100. $48.99 for your...
And it really shouldn't be $48.99. I've definitely made a boo-boo by putting that by mistake within the Black Friday deals.
Okay, lowest ever price on this. There's
five
left.
chances and there's 20 there. So Crafter, Michelle, Barbara, Deborah, Angela, Elizabeth, Eileen, Crafter, Jennifer, Ruth. If you are brand new, it's not normally like this, but
when it is, it's great.
Yeah, when it is great because guess what? It's $4.95 P&P all day, no matter what.
1 P&P per day, so you can fill your boots. You buy everything in the show.
Just hit that combine button. It doesn't matter if you brought from every single hour. And I tell you what. Other people have tried.
And this shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. So you can spread that
right,
price.
moving on, because that's going to sell out, isn't it? I tell you what, we'll do these. These are my babies.
Yeah. I was with you with the launch on these.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, these fit, you know, the Distress Inks and Distress Oxides from Tim Holtz, they fit in there a treat, which I don't know what lots of you use it for. You can put anything in them, though.
Yeah, you could put anything in them. Now, these are Hobby Maker branded storage boxes.
Very
nice. Are embossed. It's either you pick from a pink or the forest green.
Yep.
I would personally get both, but they are absolutely gorgeous. So we originally done them for ink pads, but you can do them you can use them for anything.
Well,
because
originally
inside
we saw Sharon Curtis have one.
Yeah,
we like the look of it.
Something very similar.
Yeah.
Now inside you've got 2 sides basically, and they're little pops off. So then you've got all this storage under there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Right, and then obviously in the green, the forest green, it's all green inside.
Now I know Leonie Pujo was eyeing these up the other day. Evidently, she wants to get her hands on some of these. Now they're both gorgeous colours. I know many of you, when they first came out, bought a couple, one in each colour, or a couple in one colour, or whatever. What are you going to put in yours? You can put pens in them, ink pads, whatever you want.
Brushes. Yeah. You could put 6x6 stencils. I think would probably fit in there.
Doesn't even have to be for craft stuff.
No, it doesn't. It could be anything. It
could be makeup case.
Now they have only been on once. They've launched once. They were meant to.
Case.
Yeah, they could be. $19.99. This is your price. We're going to match it because we actually was going to do $29.99 when they launched, and we was a bit naughty and took it to $19.99.
So we're honouring that price. Each one £19.99. Beautifully made.
I think they're my favourite things.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And I should say the amount of prototypes we had made for this. This was 8 months, I think, in the making.
Well, Helen's coming straight away buying.
What was the most popular last time?
Pink, wasn't it?
How many's left of each?
Or was it neck and neck?
Yeah.
So
dark green was the most popular.
Okay.
Dark green was the most popular.
I mean, dark green.
We brought massive quantity, so we are good with quantity at the moment. But eventually, we're going to have to stop doing $19.99 for that price because I think Scott might tell me off. Also, can we just go to Studio Cam a sec because someone else is wearing a Christmas jumper now? Oh.
Hey, Jack. He's got his on. What size are you, Jack?
Medium.
Medium. Oh, 2 mediums and an extra large. What does that say about me?
You just like your wine, Dave. It's fine.
OK, what colour are you going for? Your forest green or your pink?
I mean, Kim's gone for 2, so I wonder if she's gone for 2 of the same or 1 of each. I think I'd get one of each.
Why not?
And there was messages in last time when we did launch them about potentially doing different colours in the future. Who knows?
Could do.
Who knows?
I mean, they look great stacked up as well. What are you going to be putting in yours? Let us know. Perfect for your ink pads, but it's entirely up to you what you put in there.
Now, should we do this neck light that's around your neck?
Oh.
The visible image neck light. That's how comfy it is.
It is. You don't even know you got it on.
Visible image neck light that Dave is absolutely loving. You can independently change the light.
You ready for this?
It's rechargeable as well, so you get the power cable for it.
Do you know what? I could have done with this the other day, actually, walking the dog.
Yeah, nice.
My in-law's dog came to stay.
I think it's got 3 different light settings, doesn't it?
That's the brightest. Off, low light, medium light, bright light.
Now, this is the most popular light we ever do.
Yeah.
And I think it's because of the portable and the fact that, it does...
you got
so that's your daylight. There's a button there. So there's your warm or there's your daylight.
Yeah. There you go.
So that's your warm.
Yeah.
And that, that's your warm.
Yeah.
That's your daylight.
Bright light. Okay,
bright
so
light.
Whether you're walking in hours of darkness, which there's quite a lot of those at the moment, whether you're doing something like model making, knitting, stitching, anything.
And I just love how they move, they change, don't they? You can have them whichever side.
You can point them in whatever direction you want.
Now,
if you want hands-free light, this is the perfect way to get it.
This is by far one of the most popular lights we do. And we have only ever sold them at $19.99.
If you're going out like on nights like tonight, if you're walking the dog, going to the supermarket, they don't put the lights on the streets anymore, do they?
No,
That's where you're going. Walking, tripping over curbs. Very good for safety, but great for just helping you get reading. Just reading.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put the main lights on, save the electric, put these around you now.
Now, it should be $19.99. But our most popular, so we should never have to drop it. But it is early Black Friday.
Yeah.
And it is a Friday. And it is actually
a Friday,
isn't it? Oh, yeah! It was like it was meant to happen. $14.99.
$14.99 for these, rechargeable.
Lowest ever price.
Lowest ever price they've been, and they are brilliant. They really, really are. They can illuminate what you're working on. If you're working maybe in a dark corner of a room, just going out walking. Don't want to disrupt your partner. Maybe you wake up in the middle of the night and you want to read a book before you go to bed.
Or you need to find the way to the loo.
That's another reason I need these.
Yeah, you
I'm
need
at that age.
Yeah. You want to sneak out and go and grab a kebab or something, I don't know.
And you can put them wherever you like and they stay put. They're genius.
Yeah.
They really are cool. There we go. Lots of you coming through for these.
Oh, there's my drink. I forgot about that.
40, is that got caffeine in it?
Maybe.
Okay. $14.99 is your price. Grab them while we got them.
Loads of people are going through. We are just going to move on because why not? Should we move back over there?
Yeah.
What have we got any messages? Oh, wow. Put them on then! Lots of people asking about the Christmas jumpers.
27th of November. By the way, the storage boxes are proving huge.
I'd say the luxury storage colours are very wicked. Yeah, nice.
That's a good word for them, wicked.
Jill says, I use my luxury storage to keep all my embroidery threads in. Perfect. Just brought a green one. That's a nice idea.
Great.
See, it's not just for crafting.
Not just for ink pads.
Let's do this. Number 20, please. Now, these are your studio light. So these are your sentiments. And you've got a lot of sentiments. I think you've got... you've got a lot. I can't find
They're pre-printed and pre-cut sentiments, and they're pre-foiled as well. You do get quite a few.
You got things like wishes, jingle. It doesn't actually say how many you get unless it says on the... 40 pieces. 40. There you go.
Okay.
You got things like sparkle. You got year, Christmas, love, magic, cheers, joy, seasons, Merry Christmas, to the New Year, believe in, wishing you.
See, these could actually be tags, gift tags. You could write on the back of them if you wanted to.
What number was this? Number 7, did I say? Oh no, 20. Oh yeah, let's just do £1.
A pound? For how many?
We've actually, that's low. It's going to come up with a big warning. Click yes.
We're actually selling this at less than what we bought for it. So, yeah, please just grab it. Grab as many as you want.
Or don't.
You can buy 4, 5, 10 of them if you want to.
I put $2.99 down as well. What an absolute idiot.
£1. CF6S98, okay? CF6S98, less than what we paid for them. Grab them while we got them. Good luck.
Oh, sorry. Someone's just brought 5 and then it disappeared too quick. Sue's got 3. Oh, there you go. Ali's got 3. 5.
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh.
Cough it up.
I'm just going to have a water.
You have a swig of your water and I'll show everyone what you got. How many did we say was in here? Half the stock is gone.
40.
40 of them. 40 of these in the packet. Winter, magic, holidays, cheers, Christmas, joy, greetings, ho, 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 all beautifully foiled for you for £1. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. You never know what's going to happen in shows like this. We've got 2 hours of this.
Back.
Okay.
Who wants some Lisa Horton?
Oh, yes.
I put a little bundle together because why not? Number 12, please. Now, you're going to get your alphabets. Now, these are your tall and skinny alphabets. They're beautiful, beautiful alphabets.
There we go. So those are your alphabet dice. Bet they're different to the alphabets you've got already. Very unusual, very eye-catching.
Then you're going to get 200 GSM, 48 sheets of your 6x8, isn't it, I think? That's 6x8.
And this is your splash. So again, you get block colours and you get fancy kind of blends.
And then the exact same again, 200 GSM, 48 sheets in your shabby chic.
Right.
Should be 65.97.
So these are all like boardwalk pictures, like wooden planks. 65.97's worth.
These alone, I think, were 20. I want to say maybe 29.99, maybe even 39.99. I don't know off the top of my head, but if that was 40, they're about 12.99, £15 each, aren't they?
Yeah.
How about the whole lot, 24.99
for the lot? Wow, £40 off. Aren't you glad you tuned in tonight to Hobby Maker? Wow, with the 1p
Don't
and
forget
for
as
the
well,
holiday.
$4.95 all day.
Long. That's all you pay every single day. Just combine your orders, we'll do the rest. All of this is in our warehouse, remember, so you should get it relatively quickly. It shouldn't be long at all, but we are very, very busy tonight for all of this. $24.99, better than half price.
But way better than that's an
way
absolute
better than our
steal
price.
of a price, that is. Lorna, Helen, Josie,
Loads
Angela.
coming
It's
in.
early Black Friday deals.
Yeah.
So why not?
And these are genuine savings. You can see for yourself. They're absolutely
We've got a
crazy.
Christmas tree somewhere.
Don't sell the set for whatever you do.
Well, I just think, why are we're not very festive? There we go. That's more
That's a bit
festive, isn't it?
better.
Ah.
Can't get over there now, though.
Nah. It's all right. We'll move it back each time, Levi.
How do we get over there?
We'll just run.
Okay. On the counter.
Yeah, we'll crawl.
You'll crawl, yeah.
Do you like our new set, by the way? We've got a new set coming
like
soon.
this. I do
yeah,
like this.
give it a couple of weeks, and we've got even a new set.
Yeah, got a little annex around the corner. Very nice.
Yeah. Right, moving on. Let's do this. Number 15. I've just realised it's past. We need to speed up.
I know.
Now, this is your workspace book. So it's designed...
Well, I've cut into it.
Yeah, it's designed that you basically can... It's thick enough to do like your watercolour on, you paint it in, things like that, and then you just rip it off, throw it in the bin and start again.
You've got all the measurements on there in inches for you. You've got the grid marks, so you can line things up vertically, horizontally. So basically, yeah, it's a removable kind of work mat, I suppose.
Should be $29.99. We're going fast and furious, £7.50.
$7.50 for the lot.
Yeah.
How many
A couple
sheets
of
you get?
people messaged on the Hobby Maker fans page saying, I hope Liam's going to bring us some good deals.
Good deals? They're better than good.
If you're not watching, more for
I mean,
you.
look at all these sheets. Look at all these sheets. And it is a paper that you can really chuck anything onto it, and then you're not messing up your worktop. But what about that for a great price? £7.50?
Yeah.
That is a crazy price, in a good way. £7.50. Remember, it's got all the measurements you need in inches. It's got
It's
the
50
grids.
sheets, isn't it? Is it 50 sheets, did you just say? It is 50. Oh, 100?
Oh, it's 100.
Oh, dear.
100 sheets of that craft paper.
I actually don't... I think we paid more for that than that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm fairly confident we did, actually.
It's from Diamond Press. That's where it's come from. Diamond Press have done it. £7.50 your price, DM1D93.
Yeah. Well, it's about gone, so moving on. Okay. How about number 14 next? Old new. nothing gets out of my deals.
Okay.
How about an A3 foldable cutting mat? Because what's better than having a cutting mat, something that folds out of the way?
Well, an A3 cutting mat, normally, normally you can't
Blinding us at home,
fold
ain't you?
it or put it, look, fold it in half, it goes in your tote bag.
Yeah.
Clever. You can't see where the join is.
Should be $29.99. Let's do $19.99. Okay. That's your price.
It's a self-healing mat as well, and it's got centering points in the middle.
Smells lovely as well.
It does smell good, actually, yeah.
Fresh.
Again, grid marks up and down, inches. It's 18 inches across. There you go. A3 in size, but it folds down to an A4, so you can pop it into your tote bag. Margaret, Anne, you're in already for this. If you need a new cutting mat, why not have one that's foldable? Just makes more sense, really.
Let's do 29 next. Moving on.
29.
Now this is your weed collector or weeding collector. Now you've got two things. So you've got a little bin. It's good for, do you know what, actually this is very...
Oh, brother scanner cut.
It sticks to your table. Wow.
Don't know your own strength. It's a little waste bin, really.
So this is your waste bin. So it's great for your scan and cut. That's coming up later. And then you've even got a little ring.
A weed ring.
So then you can pop your like this. So let's say you pick something up and then you pop it in there and then you put it in your bin. Put it in your wider bin.
Put some other little gemstones, flat gemstones in there.
But you get that $14.99. Nah, £6.
£6 for this. It's a little waste bin for your craft table, basically.
It's fun, isn't it? And I like how it sticks to your table.
Exactly. You can even use it as a water container if you're doing water painting.
Oh yeah, you could actually. Yeah,
Watercolour,
use it. Yeah, because it's not going to leak, is it?
No.
Yeah.
Use
And
it
then
for whatever you want, basically.
Lift it off the end to get it up. That's probably your best way.
If you've got a lap tray, you can stick it on there. Oh, that's a big sucker.
That is a big sucker, isn't it? Wow.
£6 and it's yours, both of those. I do like the ring thing. I think that's quite a clever idea.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to give these to Jimmy so he can
tidy up
because he's getting a bit stressed.
Jimmy's incoming. Here he is.
Jimmy didn't know what he let himself in for when he took this shift.
I'll tell you what. Okay.
Tracy.
Another message. Tracy says, wow, what kind of Christmas craziness is going on? Lovely to see Liam and Dave looking like Santa, like Santa's helpers. Great jumpers.
Thanks, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
27th. Here you go, Jimmy. Oh! You didn't even see it, so he didn't catch it. He didn't catch it. No, it was rubbish. He didn't catch it. How about, right, 27.
Okay, Tim Holtz dies, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, thin dies.
Tim Holtz dies. They're nice, aren't they?
There are 3 dyes in there, so you can get different coloured strips if you want to. They're kind of layering dyes.
Now, these should be $29.99. They were on at $18.99. Let's go straight down at £12.20.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
That was, I just put that out of my head, to be fair.
So you got 3 diagonal stripes dyes, but do them in different colours, so you'll end up with, and then layered colours. That's the idea behind it. £12.20.
£12? Come on now.
I mean, they're huge. And they come with little wallets as well.
Yeah, you even get a little wallet for that.
Yeah. You can see them. They are.
Now, in 10 minutes' time, we're going to do a very, very naughty deal.
On what?
I'm not telling you, Dave.
Okay.
But very... So, if maybe you need to message your mates and say, look, come on now, Liam's being naughty, tune in to Hobbymaker.
Okay.
And that's it.
10 minutes.
Keep it mysterious. I don't know.
10 minutes till something crazy. I don't know what's going on.
22 next.
What's this?
Oh, no, this is a big stamp. That's great for you. Oh, today I saw something from Sizzix that's launching next year. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now this, I'll show you the back because they're big. Oh, you get your dies as well. So you're going to get 6 dies and 5 stamps, and it's your frame. So you can make different designs of your frames. Look, so
build a burst.
You can almost like build. Yeah, there you go.
Like pizza slices.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love how you get in your. You've got your layering dies and like almost your diagonals as well.
Okay.
Anyway, what should be $21.99 or $12.99? I've never seen this before.
I've never seen this before from 49 the market.
Build a burst.
So you've got basically the triangular shape that the stamp obviously stamps, and the die will then cut it out. So you can kind of stick them together, piece them together, make very arty things. £12.99.
Sorry, I'm just going to put it back in here. That is very, very good price. That.
49 a market. We love 49 a market.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Part of Sizzix. Missed that.
I'm not all right, no, Levi. Levi's just said, are you okay?
Jet lagged?
I'm not jet lagged. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to blame it on me flu jab.
Oh, okay.
I've had me flu jab today.
Well, that'll probably knock you a little bit.
I'm feeling a bit under the weather, yeah.
Oh, message just in. Great abstract Christmas tree.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Modern Christmas tree.
Especially for $12.99. So
Great idea.
So grab them.
Yeah. And
Grab
you've
them
got a
whilst
lot
they're
there
hot.
for your money. How many different designs? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8. 8 stamps and 8 dies in there.
Right, we're going to do Studio Light next.
Oh, sorry,
I've done
6
a
dies,
very
5
silly
stamps.
deal.
6 dies, 5 stamps. Okay, more from Studio Light coming up then.
Now, Studio Light.
I'll chuck that down there.
Yeah. It's number 13. Now, with this is basically the Janie Wonderful, Meaningful Art Collection.
Flick.
Yeah, so you're going to get a 12 by 12 pad.
Yeah. Ooh, double-sided.
You're then going to get an 8 by 8 pad, which has got 36 sheets, and they're
Lots of
already. Are they?
They're not die cut.
Oh no, so you
just chop those out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got 12 by 12s, you've got some pages with 4 6x6s on them. Beautiful artwork. Okay, that's
Now start putting this in your baskets now, because then you also get 36 sheets in your 8x8 pad.
Okay, and this is a mixed paper pad, so there's all sorts here, elements that you can cut out. You've got lovely figurines, flowers, archways.
170 GSM that is.
Wonderful. Again, loads of content in there.
Then on top of that, so you're also then going to get 36 sheets in your other pad.
Yeah. And this is your backgrounds, I think. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So this is like a smaller version of the 12 by 12, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get 36 sheets in your lightweight paper.
Right.
Now this is nice. It's almost like a vellum, but it's not vellum. It's just a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
So you're going to get that 36 sheets in that.
Very nice.
Another 8x8. Then in your 6x8 pads, you're going to get 300 paper elements. Now these ones are die cuts.
These are die cut. Yeah. They all just pop out. So you've got your wells, your flowers in here, the figurines in there as well. So you can put these on the main scenes in the 12 by 12 and 8x8.
Then you're going to get 6 acetate sheets, which is 8x8s again.
Right.
This whole collection should be £57.94. Oh no.
Go on, do it.
Should just do them for £28.
28
for the lot.
So
that is
half price.
That's one 12 by 12.
Yeah.
One 8x8, another 8x8,
and another.
Your lightweight 8x8, then your
die
6x8 in die cuts, and your acetate
for £28, half the price it should be from Studio Light in the Netherlands.
Now straight away, 20%'s already gone.
Yeah, and this is in our warehouse. Remember, it's not coming from anywhere other than us, just outside of Birmingham. It's on its way to you straight away. Loads of you buying presents, loads of you treating yourself. Crazy, crazy pre-Black Friday prices. We are a couple of weeks ahead of Black Friday, but we're bringing you these crazy, crazy deals just because we had a space in our schedule tonight.
Yeah, we did, yeah. I joke about me not wanting to be a bit, any opportunity to get on air and be sexy.
He never misses an opportunity, especially in his jumper.
Jack's getting all hot and sweaty over there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dear. £28, come on. How many of these gone?
Loads.
Nearly 40%.
Lorraine in Hampshire says, hello Santa's naughty helpers, fantastic deals, bought quite a lot, love these prices, thank you Liam and Dave. Don't thank me, thank him. I've got no control over this. He screwed my notes up, so I can actually what's in the show.
Thanks, Lorraine. We aim to please. Right, keep going through for that. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that we sold out. Do you want...
Jimmy Sicolo.
Right, three more minutes until we do something very, very naughty. I had a thought then, and I've lost it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Can we do number 11 next? But we're going to have to do this by
number
picture.
11.
Now, we don't have this in the studio, but I want to do it because I've done something very
mix?
naughty. Yeah. Now, it is $21.99. That is your price.
Okay.
Because it's a pick and mix. And if we maybe show the website, because the website's probably the easiest, because you can show. So if you click through some of the options, it should hopefully, fingers crossed, change through. But there's basically loads. So these are a pick and mix. You choose any 3 thin lit, so they're all dyes, for $21.99.
And that's what they are each?
That's what they are each, yeah. So there should
3
be...
for the price of 1?
Yeah. Oh, OK. Well, go and have a look, because there's like floral layers, there's bold flowers, there's summer shapes, there's wildflowers, there's elegant capitals. Yeah, letters of the alphabet. There's loads of things on there. So essentially, they should be... What's that? There should be 2, 4, 6. There should be £66. But you're going to get 3 lots. So choose 3, and it will automatically give you all 3 for $21.99.
How about that? So go on the website, have a little look. GS1, S52, 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy from Sizzix.
OK, keep going through for that. Let's do this next. How about some Eco Line?
Brush pens.
Brush pens. Now, these are, again, from Raw Talents.
Now, these are your pastels.
17.
Okay. Pastels, you get 5 of them. Let me take one of the pens out so you can see. Now, there we go. Eco Line, concentrated formula.
They're great for all sorts of
brush
things.
nibs. Look at those.
Yeah.
Nice soft
Concentrated,
brush
transparent watercolour ink.
Yeah, water-based ink. Okay. And then your pastels. You've got pastel blue, you've got the grey. What other colours have we got in there? Green, mauve, lilac, light blue.
Right, should be £13.99. £6? One for £6?
£6.
How
Is
many
that
do you
pound a
get?
pen?
Did you?
Is there
1,
six
2,
in there?
3, 4, 5. You get 5.
Okay, so it's £1.20.
£1.20 a pen.
And they are gorgeous to use. Water-based, there's no smell to them or anything like that. You want those, J07R23 is your item number.
That's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
It's a silly, silly bargain. Do you want to do a back in stock next, and then we'll do my special deal?
Go on then.
What is number 13? Oh, we've already done that.
Yeah, that was these.
Keep going through for that. Loads and loads of people there. Phyllis, Jill, Amanda, Teresa wants 3. Now, this is a back in stock. I've only just reordered this.
Oh, wow.
Number 8 this is.
From We
Are Makers. It's a guillotine.
And a guillotine.
Now, this sells out every time on this. I haven't been able to get a massive stock, but I brought the rest of the stock that they currently have in stock.
Now, there is a handle. It's in the box.
Yeah, I can get that out. Jimmy,
You do get a handle.
Jimmy doing half a job again. He says he knows where I live, but I've changed the locks yesterday.
There we go.
I have to change the locks every so often because Jimmy keeps me house keys.
There we go. Handle goes on there like that. It's a self-sharpening blade. It can't open by mistake. You've got to physically pull it to lift it
Only
up.
once.
What?
Those two talking rubbish in my ear saying that Jimmy... I'm not even going to go into it. $79.99 this should be. Now, this is a massive... This is 12 by 12, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12 by 12.
And it got inches and centimetres.
And it'll be you've already said that, haven't you? It's self-thingy blades.
Yeah, self-sharpening. It locks so you can't accidentally lift it open. You've got to pull it out to the side to lift it up.
Can we have 30-second clock on this, please?
Finger guard. So your fingers are nowhere near the blade. Very, very good quality and safety. And it holds the card you're cutting as well.
Yeah. And I love the sound, Jimmy.
Very satisfying.
Oh. Right, 20 seconds, $79.99. This hasn't been. When was this last in stock? It's got to have been about a year, isn't it? February this year. Wow, so that's
7 months.
7 months. Yeah. And I brought every bit of stock that they currently have on this.
And We Are Makers. There are so many of you that are fans of We Are Makers. They only make good quality machines and tools.
Now that split pay shouldn't be there because it's $29.99.
Wow.
$29.99.
For a guillotine, 50 quid off. $29.99 if you want it. Remember, this is all the stock We Are had. We've got it. It's in our warehouse. It's on its way. Split pay is on there as well, which it shouldn't be, but because it should be nearly 80, it's on there. So it's only £15 to pay today and £15 in 4 weeks' time.
Where are those pencils gone, Jimmy? Oh,
under here.
I haven't forgot about my amazing deal. We're going to do that in a minute. Okay. I nearly forgot. We'll do these first. $29.99.
That's going to be a big box. That's going to be a massive box that will arrive with that in it. I mean, that's how it will come. Easy to wrap as well if it's a present, but 1p&p for the whole day's orders, $4.95.
It matches, look, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
Yeah, we're matchy.
And this is a 2-hour show with Liam and myself tonight, so there's different things in the 6 o'clock show, OK? 30% of this is already gone.
What? How much?
30% gone.
Oh, no. Well, this isn't going to last, is it?
No.
I was hoping this stock will last us into the new year, but probably not.
Maybe you've only got a trimmer and you've always fancied a guillotine. You can do a lot more with a guillotine than you can a trimmer because you can do multiple layers at the same time.
Levi loves a guillotine.
Does he?
Yeah. It's one of his favourite tools from the crafting assortments, apparently.
Why not?
Keep going through for that. We are going to move on. Right, we're just going to do 2 more deals and then we're going to do it.
OK.
We are going to do it.
We're going to do the big deal.
The big deal.
The big one.
Watercolour pencils next.
Yeah, from Studio Light.
Studio Light. Now, these are your primaries, I want to say. I think they're just your normal ones, number 36.
OK.
Yeah, it is. Then we'll do metallics.
Okay.
Should be $9.99. Let's do them for £6.
So if you love your watercolouring, scribble it down, pick it up with a water brush.
Yeah, why have I got £6 in my head?
And you get so many. How many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 watercolour pencils, £6, 50p a pencil from Studio Light. Amazing. You could do wonderful works of art like that.
Nice.
Dennis
Sandra,
Gwen,
Janet, Sandy, Dennis.
Again, an amazing present. You do have a lid for the tin as well. It's on the back, but they've taken the lid off in the parcel.
so you can see
the
them.
pencils. Yeah. We've got another set coming up in a minute, but check these out first. GZ6SAT. Yeah, because a lot of the time you see watercolour pencils in tins, you can't see the pencils.
Yeah.
They're wrapped up in the tin.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Do you want to do, so whilst you're there, get the metallics, because the metallics are beautiful. And believe it or not, we're going to do it for £6
Same
again.
price.
Yeah.
Even on the metallics.
Well, now you've said that, Dave, £7? No, I'm joking.
No. If ever you've got black cardstock that we've been showing you here from Crafters Companion recently,
oh, you mean like
metallics
these?
on black cardstock. Oh yeah.
You know, I'm not just a pretty face, Dave. I have thought about this.
I've thought about it. I don't know what's in it. £6 for your metallics. If you go for both, that's 12 quid, one P&P, £4.95. So you've got both for less than what you should be paying for one, really.
Yeah.
RT6S67. We're having a, well, phenomenally busy night. No surprises there. I didn't open this, by the way. Liam did.
No, I've opened this. Now, this is your Van Gogh watercolour postcards, which I've just realised.
Bring back the postcards.
This is... right, so Sakura is meant to be on today.
Yes.
This was a brand new item from Sakura, and I've kind of forgot.
Oh. But they'll go with these pencils brilliantly.
Yeah, they are. They will, Dave. But this is also meant to be saved for when the show is next on.
Oops.
Oh, dear me. So no. Oh, well, $6.99. You might as well have it. There you go. So you're going to get 10 sheets, and it's beautiful black cardstock, which is 360 GSM.
It's postcard size.
In your postcard size, yeah. There you go, and it's actually got postcards.
Oh, great. So you could do a bit of work of art on one side.
On one side. So you've got that side, and then, yeah, you've got the actual postcard. There you go.
And you have got 10 black
10 of them.
postcards here, black both sides. Someone just called you a naughty elf.
Naughty elf.
Lisa.
Hobby Maker
looks
their own naughty elf. I did dress up as an elf once, and I got chased out the room by a dog.
You did.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dog never recovered.
Yeah.
I don't think you did either, to be fair.
No.
That's why we did the elf badges. Do you remember?
Yeah. Well, no. That's just my ego.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking. I don't have an ego.
Not much. £6.99, T07R98. If you want black postcards, look no further. Where do you find black postcards? Here.
Yeah, here. From Raw Talents.
Yeah, from Raw Talents. Great quality.
Okay, cool. Keep
That's
going
going.
for that. Lots and
All
lots of
that's
people.
going.
I don't know what we're going to do when I need to do that show then. That's funny, isn't it? Is it time for my deal? Which deal shall we do? We're going to do one deal this hour, one deal next hour.
Okay.
And we're going to start with the deal on the bottom, I think.
Oh, one of my
Can we try and
favourites.
do it without showing the... Oh, how are we going to do this, Levi? Oh, there you go. Oh, he's thought about this. I doubt you all the time. Because what about if I go and stand over there? Eh?
This is the Sizzix Switch, the electronic A4 digital die.
In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll just bring over the machine. It'll be easier.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we'll do that for the next one, I've just realised. Right, sorry.
Look at this.
So this is your machine, your Sizzix Switch, your electronic. We do have, maybe we do, who knows, a hand crank one later.
Okay.
But
This is
beautiful storage.
I mean, if a machine can be sexy, this machine...
Oh, it is sexy, isn't it? This is slick.
And don't forget, anyone that buys anything, any of you that bought anything in the show, you're in the draw to win the new redesigned Big Shot that we showed you at the beginning of the show. That's the A5 one. This is the A4 electronic switch.
Yeah, this is the only electronic. Well, they have the Tim Holtz one in the black,
in
don't
black,
they?
yeah.
But this is the only electronic one. It does take the thicker big dies as
does,
well.
yep.
And it's not just the machine, it's a starter kit as well. So you're going to get an embossing folder and a load of dies, and including, is that, what shape's that?
That's a hexagon.
A hexagon. I got
Hexagon
it
layering
first time.
dies. Yeah, floral dies in there. You've got a panel die, like a DL die, a 3D embossing folder, and all your plates to do everything that you want.
All your plates as well. Now, should be $279.99. Now, we're going to do a Black Friday deal, but we need a minute clock for this.
Okay.
Because
honestly, if
we're
someone
going big.
said, there's a checkbook, or there's my credit card, you buy the machine that you'd like to have in your home, it would be this.
Yeah.
The electronic one.
I love it.
I love the new one that we're giving away.
I like the
have
hand
that.
cranked ones.
Yeah. But from an electronic point of view, this one, it just purrs. It doesn't strain. It doesn't make a whining noise. You just know that you're
I like
dealing
your
with
big
machine
buttons
quality.
at the top.
Yep. And there's only 2 buttons to worry about.
They're now purring in our ears.
You've got an on and off button, and you've got a resend button. So if you're putting it in, you want to return it, just push that button there, it sends it back out.
How many people have got this in their baskets? Lots and lots of people.
Yeah.
Now, 26 seconds. Should be $279.99.
The more people Liam sees with it in their baskets, you don't have to check out yet, but the more people that Liam sees with it in the baskets, Liam will go lower, okay? And it's on split pay. Wherever you go, $55.99 on split pay at the moment. It will be on 5-way split pay. So if someone's got this on their wish list for Christmas, this is going to be your best opportunity. Your best opportunity to get this home and gift the machine that is just the creme de la creme. PY1S35. PY1S35 for all those plates. And you remember, you get your starter kit with the embossing folder and the dies as well. Vanessa's in, Maureen's in, Gwen, Lorraine, Christine, Crafter in Greater London, Crafter in West Sussex, Helen in Cornwall. There's a lot of people there, Liam. What's your mind thinking?
I'll be honest, Dave, I've got written down 229 because that's a good price. That's what, £50
it's 50
off.
quid off.
This is, don't forget, an early Black Friday deal, so don't expect this again. Oh,
what are you doing?
Are we actually going to do it? No, because we won't be on Black Friday. I've already scheduled all Black Friday.
So this will not be on Black Friday?
No.
Okay.
Oh, dear. Let's just do it. £179.
What?
£100 off.
179?
So as in, no, keep the 99p off. So technically, you're saving £100 and 99p.
£179 for the machine that everyone who hasn't got it wants.
And it's on 5-way split pay.
And you've got the starter kit with it as well, which you don't normally get with the machine. So that's going to be worth about, what, 30 or 40 quid?
Yeah, it's not just the machine. You do get the plates, and you do get the starter kit as well.
Yep. OK.
Already, that's nearly 30%'s gone already.
And it's still on 5-way split pay. So divide 180 or 179 into 5. What does that make it? 35.80. Your first payment of 5.
It's all right, Lauren. Don't worry. We'll do your job for you.
35.80 is all you need to find today. If you're
Sorry, I was just checking something.
If you're buying this as a Christmas gift, it's in our warehouse. You ain't going to have to wait long for it to arrive.
Chicken's just followed her on Instagram.
We can even get it sent to your work address if you want to. Just call the call centre, tell them where you want it sent, or to a neighbour's address if you want it to get kept quiet.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Can you get this for $4.95 today? In postage?
Yeah.
Well,
you know the size of the box, it's huge.
Well, yeah. Everything, all of this is from our warehouse as well. It is ready to go.
Well, remember, if you bought anything already, you don't pay any more P&P, so it'll be delivered for that price, $179.
That is outrageous. I shouldn't have done that, really.
And if you've had a manual machine for ages and it's getting a bit harder to use or whatever, or you just want an easier life, let this machine do it for you. It will do your A4 big dies, it will do your long bigs dies, your shorter bigs dies, it will do all those things, all your thin metal dies from whatever brand you like to use, it can all go through here. Our Christmas tree's alive.
I just thought I'd move the tree and I'm having a drink. Other drinks are available, but Rubicon's lovely.
This is the machine of choice for so many people, but normally you've got to pay a little bit more. It's like when you buy a better quality of car, you expect to pay a little bit more for it. Same with a machine like this. But today, Liam has done the unthinkable, £100 off. Wow.
Look how many new customers there. There's a new customer, 3, 4, 5, about 6, 7, is that 7 new customers.
Yeah. We see your
4
names.
new customers that were on the phone lines that have just gone through. If you are brand new, it's not normally this chaos, but
it can be.
It's quite fun, isn't it?
Whenever you're here, it's chaos.
It's all right to work here sometimes.
It's all right to work here, absolutely it is. if you're new, all we see is the word crafter, because we don't know your name yet. As soon as you get an account, if you like us showing your names, you tell us, and then we can put the names up on the screen. Lisa says, best machine, and I've tried loads. Oh, hang on a second.
Not too much pressure.
Not too much pressure.
Cuts like a dream. And quiet.
Love
it.
Excellent. There you go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that seal of approval. It's on its way to you if you're ordering it. They're all in our warehouse, remember, ready to be dispatched, ready to get space for Liam's new deliveries and arrivals.
Lots and lots with it in their baskets.
Absolutely.
I think
Loads
we'll come back to that before the end of the show. Shall we do another visible image light? We're going to do this clip-on one next.
This one here?
Yeah, I like this one. We'll put it on the front.
Okay.
Now, this is rechargeable again. So it's portable. There's your cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go on the front. It clips on to the desk.
Yeah.
And
or you can
then
clip onto a
you
tray.
and you literally... Oh, hang on. There you go. Is that... You happy with that? So it's got a magnifying glass on it.
Yeah.
And then it's got all your different settings.
That's cool.
Oh, wow. Actually, sorry, it's just on.
On and off.
It's just one light. It's just one daylight, all right? One daylight, but it's got your magnifying glass. Should be $19.99. Let's do. Oh wait, no.
No, it should be $29.99.
Well,
I'm thinking of jewellery makers. You know, if you're doing fiddly little clasps and things like that, then you can really see under that magnifying glass.
Well, it was meant to go to $19.99, but I gave the game away. So let's do £18.
18
Yeah.
pounds.
It's nice, that is, and it comes with your cable to charge it up.
Yeah.
You just need a USB. Either plug it into the wall or a plug socket.
And the clamp isn't going to damage your tabletop either. It's got like
Just a
rubberised
normal
grips
USB.
inside it, just there. So you can see it's not going to damage anything that you clamp it onto. Really cool though. If you're doing embroidery, doing
That's a
jewellery
USB,
making.
that is, Levi.
Yeah.
And then it plugs into that. That bit plugs in. It's just a circle.
And it's bendable any direction, and it keeps its position. It doesn't bounce
it's
back.
very good.
There you go.
And Visible Image branded as well,
Yep.
which is one of our brands here at
Hobby Maker, absolutely.
Yeah.
But the magnification's really good. I don't know if you can see. If I lift this up, Levi, if you get a shot of the, hang on. Yeah, if you get a shot of the magnifying glass, look. Good magnification.
That's funny. That tickled me. Don't know why.
There you go. All yours for 18 quid. Not bad, Liam, not bad at all.
It's not bad at all, is it? Not bad at all. I'll tell you what. Do you want, I'm going to come round to the front, I think, for this.
Oh, the floor one.
Do you want the floor one? Now this is your floor one, right? So it's big. I'll tell you what, there you go. I'll leave it like that.
Comes with a remote.
It does come with a remote. Here's your remote.
Yeah. And you can change whether you want bright light, whether you want warm glow, low, medium or high.
This is what we're doing. You've got low, medium, high, yeah, and you've got loads of different colour settings. So you've got, if we press like that, there you go. So there's your warm, there's a different light. Oh, there's off.
Yeah.
There's one light. There's your warm. There's your bright light. There you go. $69.99 on three-way split pay.
Again, if
this
you
is
sat down, you can angle it so it's over the top of your lap if you want to, so it illuminates what you're working on.
This is a good Christmas gift, this is. That's why I thought I'd put this in, because we never, ever been lower than that.
You can also use it as
$39.99.
like an uplighter in the corner of a room. If you've got a plant that you want to illuminate as well, you can actually angle the light wherever you like.
I have said a price, but no one was listening, so I'll say it again. $39.99.
Wow.
£30 off, and it's on three-way. So what's that? That's like £13.33.
Is that right? What did you say?
It's $39.99.
£30 off.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right, isn't it? 30,
Yeah, so it's
40,
13,
50,
so it's
60.
$13.33 on split.
Anybody think we know we know what maths is, but clearly we don't.
Now the base is a disc.
So it makes the split pay £13. Does it?
33.
No.
Split pay's $13.33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ludicrous.
There you go.
Get that as a Christmas gift, and
It is.
then wait for the angry email from Sewing Street tomorrow.
It's over 6 foot tall. If you have it upright like that, but you can bend it to whatever height you like. You could have it kind of lap
Any
height.
height you want. 6 foot down to whatever foot. I don't know.
4 foot.
4 foot.
Yeah.
You could. I don't know. Yeah.
I'll
Great.
tell you what, we'll take a breather.
Will we?
And reset, because we've got another hour coming up with this one, with more deals that we've not got to yet. So don't go anywhere. There's still more bargains to be had here at Hobby Maker. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. A bit of a different look to Friday evening tonight because we had a bit of a jiggle round with our schedule and so on.
Still got the neck light on, Dave.
Have I still got it on? Oh yeah. See, it's so lightweight you don't even know you got it on.
Now we
I
are.
want one, so I'm taking it home.
We're in a section that is is part of our new desk and it's our new set.
Yes.
This will look better soon. We're waiting for it to turn up, and we're having a big massive colour wheel.
Oh, okay.
It does look terrible at the moment, but we've got a big massive colour wheel that's all like loads of different pastel colours and things like that.
Oh, nice.
But it's being made, and it's taken ages. It's taken longer than we expected, just like my other set.
What we've got
Gonna say that,
tonight
Anna?
is a 2-hour special of Liam's early Black Friday deals. I don't know what's happening because he screwed up my notes, so I haven't got a clue what the order is. You're making the prices up as you go along, but you're saving a fortune by watching Hobbymaker tonight, which is good news.
Who wants a Vicky Bouton 12x12 pad?
Vicky Boutin.
Yeah. Now, this is your Christmas. It's your festive ribbons, is it? Or wrapped ribbons.
Okay.
48 double-sided sheets. Should be $21.99. Now, this is we've got to go quick because we've got another 40-odd items. And we've got another cheeky little deal. £12.
£12?
Yeah, £12.
£11 off the price. No, £10 off the price. Wow. All double-sided, gorgeous
it's
quality.
Beautiful as well, isn't it?
It is really
Love
lovely.
the smell.
And not every page is Christmas, to be honest with you. I mean, some of them are, but a lot of them are quite generic. Claire's coming in, Jane Elizabeth in Staffordshire's coming in as well. Get a few of these, go for a couple if you like. I mean, they're always great value anyway, but 12 quid, you're virtually giving it away.
Oh, I mean, honestly, very, very naughty.
Wrapped in ribbons, 48 sheets, 12x12, KV 4690. It's the lowest price it's ever been.
Considering it meant to be 12, what is it, $21.99?
£10 off.
Yeah.
Yeah. £10 saved just by literally watching this show.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to do something now. Let's do this one next, which is number 45.
Okay.
Which is the Holly Jolly, 48 sheets.
Is this also Vicky Boutin?
No, it's from Crepe Paper.
Ah, Crepe Paper.
Which is American Crafts, a brand within American Crafts. Let's do this for £10 because then you can get both 12 by 12s for the price of one.
Absolutely. And look at this. All of these pages are not just backgrounds, they're cuttables as well. Some of the pages are foiled, which is pretty amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Really lovely. Oh, look at all these tags. They're foiled as well. Look. Hey, how about that? Page after page of tags. Are they die cut?
Page after page.
No, they're not. They're not die cut. You have
Page
to cut them out
after
yourself.
page.
Love it.
Slowly paging.
£10 for this pad. Go for multiples.
That is silly.
Maybe you're not doing your Christmas until the beginning of December. Maybe that's when it starts in your household. Lots of people do. Then they'll get this in the next few days. How about that? Look at all these parcels, presents. You can cut those up. They don't have to be Christmas presents. They can be birthday presents. The candy canes are beautifully shiny and foiled. Very, very smart.
Love it. Right,
Right,
loads of
yours.
people go and check out baskets. Crafter, Poppy, Heather, Patricia, Gail, Dorothy. We're going to move on.
Okay.
It's 10 past now. How about the 6x8 version of your wrapped in ribbons?
Okay.
Which again, you're going to get how many sheets? 36 sheets. Double-sided sheets again. Oh, cheer. Look at that one, the little poinsettias. Oh, nice.
Tags.
Let's do them for $3.99.
Wow. £5 off. Get twos, get threes. If you can afford it, save as much as you possibly can in this show. 2-hour special with Liam tonight. And we've got a whole extended evening. We're here till 10.
Yeah, we are here till 10. Well, you're here till 10. I'll be... well, I don't know. I was going to go to...
Red down.
No drinking for me tonight.
Going to the gym?
I was going to go to the gym, but I don't think I am now.
Oh, okay. But you know what?
I've had me chicken, so...
We've got a brother special, 2 hours with Carla between 8 and 10 tonight. So an extended evening, live.
Number 42 next.
Yep.
Now, this is a 6x8 pad again.
Mittens and mistletoe.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Now, printed and beautifully foiled again. I love all the elements you get on each of these sheets. It's not just background papers.
Now, I'm going to throw a little curveball in here. Let's see how fast people are watching. $1.99.
You're not. You're joking me.
Yeah.
£8 off. All these little sentiments. Again, you can trim those out. What have you got on there? Celebrate today, brr, winter, bundle up, merry, merry, merry.
That's what everyone's doing tonight.
Yeah.
It's so cold outside.
Horrible today.
$1.99. How fast are they going to go? 20%'s already gone.
They're going
We've
fast.
got a big quantity of them.
QN4623. Hopefully there's one for everyone if you're lucky. You could buy this for $1.99 and win that amazing die cutting machine.
Yeah.
The big shot that we're giving away before.
Oh, eradicated. Moving on. Right, number 40 next. Now, this is your Fantastical 6x8 pad again.
Okay.
Yeah, this is nice.
Now, this isn't Christmas. This is just real funky and fun.
Should we do $1.99 again? Yeah.
Look at all these elements you get in here as well. Macaroons. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, I like macaroons.
You've got mobile phones. Oh, hey, hello. Very retro 60s.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
Love it.
Again, we shouldn't be anywhere near these sort of prices, but it's early Black Friday deals and it's a Friday.
If you do your journaling and stuff like that, loads of things in here you can put into your journals. Loads of little tags and look at
Oh,
these.
that's cool. Look at that.
£1.99 for that. It's called Fantastic. 36 double-sided sheets. Oh, single-sided sheets, sorry. 36 sheets. Some of them are foiled. Quite a few of them are, actually, for under £2. We've gone mad. Oh, you've gone mad.
I went mad a long time ago, Dave.
True. I'm not going to deny it.
Should we do number 41 next? Keep going through.
She's magic.
She is magic.
36 sheets again printed, and some of them foiled. I think we might be going in a similar direction with this.
Should we do $1.99 again?
$1.99 for this one. She's magic, different item number. XZ4647. Grab it, grab these deals. Lots of brand new customers coming through as well. Look, all those elements, you can chop those, put them in journals, no problem. Love it.
I don't even know why we've done them for $1.99.
Tickets. Loads of tickets in there. Amusement tickets.
They're brand new.
Brand new. You probably could struggle to find these in the UK as well, wouldn't you?
I think this is the only bit that we've got, yeah.
Yeah. So that one's called She's Magic. Be quick if you want.
How about the last one, Damask Love?
Damask Love.
Yeah.
Now this is, again, quite youthful. You've got ticker tape, confetti, macaroons.
I bet you can't guess the price.
You've got a glitter ball. Good things.
$4.99. No, $1.99.
$1.99 for this one. You could go for all 4 of those for less than £10.
Yeah, that is
Look at these.
Other 3 have sold out. This is your last chance to get these, and they're
Gotta be
just
quick.
flying in. Do you know what? See, this is why you've all got to. You've got. You've always got to be watching because we'll throw some curveballs in.
And if you were waiting to see all of them and build up your basket, you've probably missed the first 3 now. So check out what you see when you see it. Your phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well.
How about number 8 next? This is one of my favourite deals. Scissors.
Oh, just a few.
We love scissors. Now, this is an 8-pack of scissors. Number 8, please. Now, we're going to go down to this price because we do it all the time and it's silly, silly price.
Soft grip handle.
$19.99 should not be the start price. This should be higher because you're getting 8 scissors in there. You're getting your precision cuts. You're getting your more like your fabric scissors there. You're getting your standard kind of craft scissors.
Stainless steel blades.
Stainless steel blades. 8 packs, $14.99.
$14.99.
For 8 of them, yeah.
Wow.
You pay that just for like one. I mean, let's see, these, your precision ones, are probably $6.99 on their own,
exactly.
maybe even $11.99.
I mean, these would be probably $14.99 on their own. You get all 8 of them from We Are Makers for £14.99. That works out to less than £2 each.
Yeah. Over the years, we have brought thousands and thousands of these, and every single time they just come in and we can't keep them in stock. They just keep disappearing. We've now got less than 100.
I mean, everybody needs scissors in different parts of the house, so grab these. Have 2 of them in your craft room, 2 of them downstairs in the lounge. Put them in the kitchen, wherever you want to use them. It's up to you. Yeah. $14.99. Be quick. CN4649. They're going fast, very fast.
Oh yes, Karen, Lorna, Linda, Debbie, Lynn, Anita, Pam. Has anyone messaged in? Oh. We've got, message him, because Levi, who is our director, was moaning about my choice of drink earlier.
Which, what, that one?
No. Sparkling water. He said sparkling water's weird. Do you like sparkling water or hate sparkling water?
I love sparkling water.
Or are you like Levi and just like a glass of milk?
Sparkling water with a dash of squash.
No, just sparkling water on its own. Oh,
it's nice.
Sparkling water straight from the bottle, I don't see what's wrong with that. Whereas Levi gets a pint of gold top milk and just chugs it from the bottle.
Sparkling water's
from the carton.
I don't know, it's more of an occasion when you've got sparkling water.
Yeah,
It makes water a
it's
bit
just
like
every
champagne.
day, isn't it? Yeah. Good evening, boys. Loving the show and bargains. How long are the deals on for, please?
Until 7 o'clock.
Yeah, and then come tomorrow, they'll all be back up to the normal prices.
Exactly.
I have never seen this in my life, and I don't even know why I've put this on because this is interesting. Number 24.
Didn't you buy it?
Yeah, I did, but
he's never seen it before in his life.
I'll be honest, I may have brought it, but I can't remember it. I buy thousands of things a day, Dave.
True. Sparkling water all the way.
Yeah, there you go, Levi.
I spotted some foiling there.
Yeah, there you go, some foiling. I love this.
Glad you bought it.
Rebecca thinks weird. No, thanks. Rebecca thinks I'm a weirdo.
There are 2
Thanks,
packs
Rebecca.
on this. Tracy says, no thanks to sparkling water, milk for me, but only with Malibu in it.
That is rank. That is disgusting. Doesn't it make it go, doesn't it curdle?
I don't know.
Oh,
Never
no.
tried
I'm
it.
sorry, Tracy, I love you, but no.
Wrong.
There's
80 sheets in this pad, by the way, if you're interested. Should be $29.99.
What is Malibu? Is it coconutty again?
Yeah.
Or is it parmesan-y?
No, coconut.
Coconut milk. Oh.
Tropical, it's pineapple and coconut, I think, something like that.
Anyway, right, on that note, we're going to have to do a good deal on that to take my mind off it. Oh, $14.99, half price.
Half price, $14.99.
How many sheets do you get in that?
80 sheets. And some of them, not all of them, some of them are foiled as well. There you go.
No.
Double-sided too. Loving these bargains.
There we go.
This show wasn't supposed to be on tonight. I didn't know we were doing this until I got here.
Neither did I until last night at R5, Dave.
Right. Tina's
I'm with Levi.
Milk for me.
Milk for me. Oh. Tell you what. What is this?
You can hear the conversations in our ears. What do you want next?
Right, keep going through for that.
Yeah.
Silly. I tell you what, let's do some quilling. Now, if you like quilling, loads of people like quilling. These are basil quill strips. Now, these are last of stock. We don't have many of them, and I've just kind of done a little bit of naughty.
Amazing quality.
Yeah. Now, we're going to start with number 21.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do the same price on all of them. You're going to get 36 sheets. These are your dual colours. Should be $7.99, $1.99.
Okay. And these are 0.3 centimetres in
Yeah,
width.
so they're good width
Yeah.
for
3
doing
mil.
your delicate type stuff. Now, we are quite limited on them, and that's why I thought we'll just do some naughty prices.
EP4605, if you want this, and
So
then
that's your dual
it
colours.
gives you an idea of what you can create with them.
$1.99. They're about to sell out, so move on.
Okay.
Number 23 next.
Yeah. Stock up at these prices.
There's your number 23. These are your silvers.
Yeah. These are.
Guess what the price is?
3 mil.
$1.99.
They're all joined for you, all professional.
Yeah, they're
cut
nice,
for you.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Not many of those either. Hazel, Ron, Kim,
3
Helen,
mil, quilling
loads of
strips
people
going.
flying in for that. Oh, now these are one of my, I really like this colour. It's almost like the candy, what's it? Rhubarb and custard, number 18.
Or fruit salad.
But it's actually down as your pastels.
Okay. 100 strips, 3 mil.
$1.99.
$1.99 for those, saving you £6 on each one. If you bought all 3, you saved 18 quid so far.
How about 19? No, 19, that's now, these are your brights. 36 strips again, not strips. Or, I don't know.
Are these the brights?
There's this, it's called brights, Dave, so we're going with brights.
Okay.
But actually, it's your blues and oranges.
But if you order this is what you'll get. QC.
My mind's all over the place now since everybody's been putting Malibu and milk together.
3 mil.
How about number 20 next?
Black and white.
Black and white, yeah.
Absolute
nice.
must-haves. So this is your everyday standard black and white. Again, 50
Monochrome, we'll call it,
Yeah.
standard.
ZP4663, $1.99. Grab every pack if you want.
Yeah, I'd grab every pack. And then the final pack is your gold,
Now, you'd
which is
expect
number
that to
22.
You'd expect that to be more expensive.
Gold. Always believe it. No, enough of that, because we'll get copyright issues.
$1.99. If you went for all of them, that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'd be about just under £12, and you'll buy each of those packets of strips. There you go.
Yeah. Sue's messaging.
Hello, Sue.
Can't drink it or smell it. Smell milk.
Milk.
Horrible.
Horrible.
I'm the same, Sue. I am lactose intolerant, so there's other reasons,
Can't
but
be
there
the
we
same,
go.
though, can we?
No. It's good to be different.
Yeah, exactly.
But sparkling water is the way forward, guys.
Give it a try. Cheaper than champagne.
Number
Much cheaper than
14.
champagne.
Right, now these are to go with
Quilling
your
paper
quilling
pads.
strips. Now the fun thing with these, this is number 14. The fun thing is with these is that they're already pre-cut and you poke them out and they will make...
So you twiddle them, twirl them,
they'll
and
make
they
your
these lovely paper
flowers.
flowers. But it's all been done for you. You don't have to have a die to do it. It's literally been cut for you, and the right paper to do it too.
Yeah.
To make the flowers.
These are really cool.
You can make 36 flowers. Should be
$1.99 these. Sticking with the $1.99 theme.
£6 off. Grab them. You got straight edge flowers. You got.
Who was it that messaged in that message? Thanks, Stephen. Great message. I enjoyed that.
Brilliant. You get lots
Stephen
of different
from
finishes
Hampshire.
on the edges as well. $1.99. You make 36 of them there. BP 4613.
So that's your rose. So that's your rosy. This is your buttercup flower now.
Okay, buttercup.
Which is
you'd
number
expect
15.
to be in like creamy colours.
$1.99 again.
You got yellow and salmon. Got a green colour in there as well. That's for your foliage. All the foliage is in there too. So you can make
Nice.
the flowers and the foliage. Very nice. $1.99. Be quick.
Then you've got this one, which is your lilac pack. And we're missing a pack, actually.
And basil
Oh,
is
there it is.
a premium pack of paper. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So you've
we
got
are trying to get basil back. We're working with American Crafts to get it back.
Fantastic. Different edges, frilled edges, all that sort of thing. And you get your foliage in the back. All of these are proving so popular. So now you can have paper flowers on your cards.
I bet
paper
there's not much
flowers on
left
your
of the
frames.
quilling strips, is there? And then you've got your natural pack.
Yep.
Which they're nice as well.
Okay.
$1.99 again.
Natural, you're going to get white, you're going to get cream, you're going to get grey, and you're going to get black and green foliage. There we go. So all of those are just $1.99 each. If you went for all 4 of them, that'd be less than £8. And you could then make about 144 flowers if you went for all 4 packs. That's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad at all, Dave.
144.
2, 4, 6, 8. £8.
Yeah, less than £8. £7.96 for all 4 of those pads if you want.
Right, should we stick with this theme? Because I've seemed to have got myself into a theme now. How about some glitter thickers? Love thickers from American Crafts.
Thickers are the
Number
letter
2.
stickers.
Now we got
every letter of the alphabet in a gold finish.
£1.
£1.
£1.
Wow.
Look at all that. You You can make a code that says "Sexy Liam" on it. You could make Levi is weird with milk.
£1 for all of these stickers. Just peel them off, stick them on. Get all the numbers there.
Yeah,
Alpha Sound's down there too. Love it. IC4612.
How's about these stickers now? Now, these are your florally type stickers. 84 stickers you're going to get in this one. Number 3.
Yeah.
I bet you can't guess the price on
all
that.
your numbers.
Pound.
Pound.
A pound.
One of your fine pounds.
Oh, you don't get any other people putting things onto TV for £1, I tell you what.
TZ4636.
It's well less than the P&P, isn't it? But it is only $4.95 all day, no matter what.
All day long.
And a friendly call centre, if you need any help, it's just upstairs. Number 4 next.
Now, here you've got your...
117 pieces here.
There we go.
Pound.
Wow.
What's the funny message?
Funny message coming up. It's from Collector in West Yorkshire. Just spent 5 minutes trying to get Mark off my TV, only to realise it's on the wall behind you two. Sorry.
Right. Again, sorry about this. It will look nice, but it's not ready yet.
I can just imagine someone.
The big colour wheel that's going here is not ready.
It's not coming off, love.
So watch this space.
What's on the screen, love? It's not coming off.
It will look better. We won't look like a Tin Pot channel soon, okay? I promise.
Just need a bit of Tipex.
No, we got a big colour wheel come in. Yeah. Anyway.
Just stand in front of it so you don't see.
We're not done with the steps, Jimmy. No, leave it alone.
Oh. What's next?
Let's do this. 10th anniversary Pollyanna Pickering.
Fantastic.
Now, these are your decorative paper collection, these are. Okay. Oh, that's
now,
a shame,
these
isn't
are...
it?
How many sheets?
Number 5.
30. You get 30 of these background sheets. Beautiful quality paper.
Now, straight away, should be $24.99. There's not many left. $4.99.
$4.99 for 30 sheets. Look at the quality of the paper. You've got that lovely gloss and shine to it. HW6381 is your item number. Look at that. And there's not a single picture from Pollyanna. These are backgrounds that are designed
they're
to
all
work with
beautiful
pictures.
backgrounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful backgrounds. So
there's not
generic
many of them
backgrounds,
left.
basically. That was a 10th anniversary production. HW6381, $4.99 is your price for all 30 sheets. Grab that quickly.
Who wants Happy Halloween?
Yay.
Halloween stickers. It's a bit late, but just get them for next year, you know. Put them in your stash.
Well, it's like Christmas. It comes around every year.
Yeah, it does come around every year. Creeping it real.
Quite a few people went for Halloween this year. More people I know did Halloween, dressing up, decorations and stuff like that. It's a bigger thing now.
Yeah, it is a bigger thing. Now, you're going to get 68 stickers. You've got spooky. Pound.
Are these prices rude not to?
Oh, I mean, look at that. That's fun, isn't it? The little mummy.
Is it a mummy?
Yeah, there, look.
Oh, yeah, wrapped up. Oh. Do you dress up for Halloween?
I used to.
What has?
But I don't do it anymore because at a place I used to work, which no longer exists. No. A place called Rocks & Co.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was like, we dress up for Halloween. So I drove, at that time, I lived in Stoke-on-Trent, and the place I worked, the studio, was in Birmingham.
Right.
So I drove all the way from Stoke-on-Trent to Birmingham, dressed as a ghost in my little red KA at the time, because I brought it off my sister, turned up to work, and not one person was dressed up.
Not one?
No, when I walked in...
They just wound you off?
Full face, full of makeup, with big, massive eyes like this, like all bruised up, and a big, like, ghost outfit on.
It just reminded me, I had to go to a film shoot for a promo for Christmas Panto. I had to drive in my car as an ugly sister with the full makeup.
What do you mean you had to?
It was great fun seeing the expression on people's faces.
Oh, I love it.
Traffic lights.
Should we do some more Happy Halloween? Now, these are your puffy icons. These are like cute little icons from your... again, it goes with the stickers that you had earlier.
Yeah.
£1.
£1 for these. Again, in little photo albums, on little trick-or-treat bags. They'd be fantastically cute.
They're fun, aren't they? I like them.
£1 for all of those.
Clearly, I don't know what I was doing when I scheduled this out, but my gosh, it's
You did it quickly, last minute.
I don't think we're making any money, are we? Everything's £1 so far.
It doesn't matter, we're having
No,
fun.
we're making friends.
Yeah.
And we're in our sexy jumpers.
Exactly.
Coming up on the 27th.
27th of November.
Jack's loving his. He's flexing over there.
In his medium. Me and me XL. There he is.
It's like Macho Man. Macho Man. Right, let's do number 1 next. Now, these are your envelope guides. You're going to get 17 different envelope guides on this from We Are Makers.
Okay.
So it makes all sorts of things. So there's a guide in there that helps you. If we take that off and you can see it
Basically,
at the bottom.
you can make lots of different shaped envelopes. You can make an envelope from a heart.
Yeah.
With a little kind of gift card.
You've even got a
in the middle of it or
guide
something
that helps you write everything.
I mean, there are
Lovely.
literally loads of these templates in there that will actually give you all these shapes here to make these fantastic envelopes.
Carla's just walked in because she's doing Brother next. She's like, why are you flagging all of my stuff?
Making space.
It is We Are. Why are you giving it away? Well, because it's early Black Friday. Can you hear that? HR, I hope you're watching. $12.99.
You can run faster than me.
From $29.99, you can get all of these decorative envelopes that you can see. Heart ones.
Even Carla's livid about that. Right, what else can we do that she's going to get livid about?
Early Black Friday. That's what we're celebrating. PY4652, $12.99. Grab them. We've got them, but not for long.
That's a very good. I just realised. Carla's scared me.
She always does, though.
Yeah.
There's 17
Karen,
templates.
My husband was Santa at a local community hub. He drove all in his full outfit. He drove there in his full outfit. The amount of people who heads to him when they spotted him. Yeah.
It's great fun. Great fun.
I know I can't speak today. I've had too much caffeine. Who wants a tape pen?
Yes, please.
Adhesive roller, 8
meters.
millimetres, 10 metres.
10 metres in length of adhesive from Sizzix. You know it's going to be a good one. £4.50 normally.
Yeah, $1.99.
$1.99 for a tape pen from Sizzix.
Not many of them left actually now. We'll do some stamps next, and then we're going to do our little one more cheeky deal, which is very, very cheeky.
Okay. Now these stamps, I think I'm right in saying, were designed by Pete Hughes, weren't they?
Yeah,
they were.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he signed them.
Yeah, they were, both of them. We'll start with number 12 first,
12?
because it's set.
12 is this
set
one. So on here, this is all Pete Hughes' handwriting.
Sunnyside Sentiments.
Yeah, he's not only a great designer and drawer and cartoonist, but he's also great at writing
Things
too.
sticking all over me.
You've got Sending Happiness, Bloom Where You're Planted. There you go, Liam. Rainbow, be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. What's that say?
Hang on,
you're in
5
my
pieces.
thoughts
You only
today.
get more than 5 there, aren't you?
Thank you so very much. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5.
Yeah,
they're big stamps. That's all one stamp.
A
rainbow in someone's
but you need to use it that. If you really want to, you could cut them and use them as just rainbow on
We can
its own.
mask it off. Yeah. But aren't they great?
Be a rainbow, and that's it. Or in someone else's cloud.
Yeah. You could just have thank you without so very much if you put a post-it note between it.
You could have happiness in someone else's cloud.
You could do.
That's weird though. $11.99. No, $3.99.
£3.99.
I would have thought I said $9.99.
Pete, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Nothing to do with me. IS1S30. If you want those stamps, should be $11.99. They're $3.99, and probably you've got sentiments there that you haven't got already. Bloom where you're planted. Have you got
bloom when you're planted. Where you're planted. What's that mean?
Well, wherever you get planted, bloom. Sending happiness. Then the other one we got for you.
I'm going to go and plant myself in the garden.
Yeah, we'll help you. we'll dig the hole.
That sounds like, yeah.
Again, from Pete Hughes, live in the moment. What else have we got? For someone special, be the reason someone smiles today, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, and write your own story. There you go.
$3.99 again.
Wow.
Also, Lever, what did you say? If I was a plant, I'd be a mandrake from Harry Potter. Is that the one where you pull it out of the plant point and screams? Yeah, fair play. Yeah.
Yeah, you will. PM1S52, £3.99. If you want both of them, less than £8, one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95.
Silly.
But good.
Honestly,
I'm loving these shows.
All these prices are silly.
They're brilliant.
Should we do our special deal? And do you know what? Just to really, really annoy Levi, I'm going to do this live. Right, we're going over here. All right, Dave, so you just stay there. Just ignore the wobble. Right, and we're going to go. Right, hang on, no, Mum, come on. Come back to me, that's it. Ooh, I'm dancing. La, 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 la. Ooh.
You never thought you'd get that close to Liam.
Here you go. Right, and then if you just zoom out a little bit, there you go. Oh, nice. Oh, gosh. Seamless.
Shall I come over and join you?
Yeah, if you want, yeah. I've left my sheets over there now. Now, the second silly deal of this is we've already done this.
Yep.
So ignore this one. If you want it, it's on the website. We did it for £179.99. It was an absolute bargain.
Have we got any of those left?
We did £179. Scrap the 99p, I said, didn't I?
Have we got any of those left, Lauren, of the switches? If you want the switch on the website, go in. If you weren't watching the first hour, maybe.
Just tidy that.
Got a few left at 179, okay, with the starter kit as well, and all the boards, everything you need. So the switch is still there if you want it. So that was the bundle, 179.
Doesn't look very festive over here, does it?
But we've got another Sizzix machine bundle for you here, and this is the Big Shot Plus. So this is the A4 Big Shot, okay? So if you've already got the A5, but you want the A4, you're going to get all that cardstock. You're also going to get the dies to make those little boxes, which you could use for jewellery and stuff like that. You've got an embossing folder, A4 embossing folder included. That doesn't normally come with the machine, does it?
No.
No, but you've put it together.
Maybe.
Someone has.
Oh, that's a big. Is that an embossing folder?
A4, yeah.
That's an A4 embossing folder. Oh, come on, yeah. Go on.
Okay. So the Big Shot Plus A4 with all the plates and the starter kit. There's the box it comes in.
I actually can't believe you get that. Right, I've made a boo-boo here. Hang on a minute then. You get all. Are you sure you get all this, Jimmy?
Yeah, all that cardstock. Satin finish, pearlescent cardstock, and your glitter finish, luxury finish.
Oh dear. Right, okay. Right, we're going to have a minute clock on this then. Oh no. £237.99 this should be.
Okay, yeah.
Now, today, we've done the electronic machine. Now we're doing the hand, but this is your Big Shot Plus.
A4.
Right, in this minute, Lauren, I've got a task for you. Have a look how much the machine is on its own elsewhere.
Big Shot Plus. This is a global machine. All the Sizzix machines are globally available, so we're not saying we're the only place you can get it, but the deals we do are ridiculously good.
And it's on a 4-way split pay.
It is.
Right, someone's made a boo-boo here, and we're going to blame Dave. In fact, no, let's blame Jimmy.
Everyone does.
Yeah, we'll blame Jimmy.
Okay.
It's Jimmy's fault, this one. Have you found it anywhere else? No, not on the system. Just on the Google, or Yahoo, or I don't know what other search engines is there. Let's have a look. Firefox. There you go. Sizzix, Big Shot. You have to be careful how you spell that.
The
Big
plus one?
Shot Plus.
It's got to be the plus. It's got to be the plus.
Is that the plus?
It's got to be the plus. Big Shot Plus.
No, that's the Big Shot.
Big Shot
the
Plus
normal
is the
Big
A4.
Shot. Right. Oh, there's one. £110 for the machine on its own, by the looks of it. Is that... Oh, no, I don't think that was the plus. Oh.
That's the ordinary one.
Right, sorry, there's a clock. Right, £237.99, not your price. So remember, you're going to get the machine, you're going to get all of that card, you're going to get the big embossing folder and the dies. Oh, no.
And remember, the big dies can go in here. Also, the glimmer and the letterpress plates can go through there as well. So all of the things that you want to do with your embossing machine and die cutting machine, this will do. $237.99, not today. Today, if you want this machine, Liam's going to do something.
$139.99.
What? $139.99. That's, again, that's £98 off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're regretting saying that now. £98 saved.
Yeah.
So we're doing it £65 less than what we've ever done it before.
$34.99 on split pay. Oh no, Jimmy, that was wrong, wasn't it?
This is the big one. This is the big shop.
Lost my
plus.
pen now.
You do your price comparisons at home. Have a look at where else this is being sold, and it's being sold the length and breadth of the UK.
I mean, the good thing is if it sells out, we won't have any evidence of it being here.
Well, loads of you are coming in for it.
Oh.
139. You'd be paying that for the A5 normally.
Yeah.
This is the A4.
Why did I do that?
I often ask you.
Really, I should have done 179.99, shouldn't I? But 139.99. I mean, 199 would have been a good price for. Remember, this is not the small Big Shot. This is the large Big Shot. This is the Big Shot Plus.
Now remember, you're also getting the A4 embossing folder. That would be £15, £16. You're getting the dies to make those fantastic little boxes. You'd be paying probably paying £19.99 for those. And then the cardstock in your pearlescent and your luxury mirrored and non-shed glitter. They're about £10 each.
And your larger plates as well.
Yeah.
These aren't your small plates. These are your larger plates. So someone's just asked what size is the mouth, but it's A4, isn't it?
It's A4 in size.
It's
yeah.
A4.
Yeah.
They're big plates as well. Those plates on their own, I'm sure if you were to buy an extra spare plate.
They're about 60 quid, I think.
Yeah. So if you take that off, I mean, then what? That's
But you've got
about £80.
You've got at least £40 worth of extras in the
Yeah.
starter kit that you're giving.
No.
So if you take that £40 off, it's £100 for a Big Shot Plus.
Right, I'm going to guarantee that come tomorrow, this price will be back up to the £200.
That's why so many of you
We
are
can't keep that at that price because that is genuinely, that was naughty.
Okay, we've got more people want it than we've actually got stock. So those of you with it in your basket, please check out. Julian Surrey's gone for 2 of these. She realises how good it is.
60% of the stock is officially gone.
And you can do all those things. You can letterpress, you can shimmer foil, you can put your big dies, even the larger big dies through there, no problems at all. And the thin metal dies from all the companies. So this is really future-proofing yourself with a machine that's just under 140 quid. On 4-way split pay, that's there for everyone to enjoy. If you don't want it, don't need it, that's fine.
Just writing my P45 now.
I think someone else has done that for you already. KR1S82.
I'm sorry. Love.
Said Liam.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. I know it's the weekend.
Yeah, I'm not in tomorrow. It's all right.
Okay. So grab it.
How many's left?
If you have.
We're going to stay on this till it sells out because we need the evidence gone.
We've got 12 left, and there's 40 of you with it in your
Right,
baskets.
some of you are going to miss out then.
Going to miss out. Please grab it. 139.99. It's crazy. It's never been that price before, and it will do everything you want a die cutting machine to do. Single figure stock.
I hope Julie's not watching. If she sees that I'm touching her Christmas tree.
Is this Julie's Christmas tree upstairs?
She would actually beat me up.
Oh. 7 left. 7 left. The next 7 of you to check out your baskets. Good luck.
Oh, I'm getting old.
There's 44 of you now with it in your
I've just
baskets. Josie, Alice, and
5 chances.
Avril, Susan, Christine. 5 left.
To get all of that.
I know. What a 2-hour show this is.
Well, it's not over yet, Dave.
I know.
Where are we going? No, I'm just going to set a pack shot up to give you a bit of an insight of what happens here.
See, this is the other one.
4 opportunities. Keep going through. It's about to sell out. If you do miss out, the other silly bargain that we had was this one.
Now, this is the switch. This is the electronic one. Still, it's A4, and...
Nice, isn't it?
Quite simply, this is absolutely a brilliant steal as well. You're going to get all the extras, the starter kit to get started with the dies and the embossing folder as well. You get all the plates, obviously, too. This is the electronic version, so it does all the hard work for you and it purrs. It doesn't strain and whine like some machines can.
So that's the other deal, because the other one's now gone, isn't it? Surely.
Not far off. Next few of you to check out. We've got 2 left.
2 left. There you go. So this one, like as Dave just said, this is your electronic one. You're still going to get a little starter kit for $199. Oh, wait, yeah. What did I do this for?
And you get all the plates.
Oh, you get all the plates as well. There's all your plates.
We've done this one for $179. The electronic switch for £179. That's only £40 more than the manual. And you get that starter kit to get started. Is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I could be a floor manager any day, me.
You have been, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, thought so. And this, if I just show you, I mean, everything about it is quality. I mean, the actual mouth when you open it, it just drops down nice and beautifully and slowly and gracefully like Liam.
Yeah.
But it does all the hard work, and it
Beautiful.
doesn't strain, and it doesn't put excess pressure on your plates to make them buckle and bend. They last for such a long time, those plates.
Yeah. I love the Sizzix machines. They look elegant, don't they? All of
They
them.
look good in your home.
They look sexy. Right, should we move back on over here?
Okay, still got lots more to get in. If
Take
you want
my camera with me.
switch, please be quick. It's going fast. You'll kick yourself tomorrow if you go onto the website and see it at the higher price. Why didn't I get it last night? How many of you are shopping for Christmas and buying Christmas presents in the show today? Or you're just grabbing what you see because it's crazy value for money?
Someone's put some things on the floor there.
Probably us. You're chucking everything on the floor. Okay, where do you want to go next, Liam?
Right, what we got? We've got 15 minutes and
Yeah.
we've still got loads of deals. So let's start with this. I like this one. Oh dear. Turns out it's open.
There you go.
This is your We Are Makers stamp thing. So you're going to get your uppercase and your lowercase. So
you can make your own stamp.
Yeah, you can make your own stamps. Number 34. You've got your little tweezers to help you do it. You've even got an extra ink pad.
So it could be your
and
name and
ink.
address and phone number. It could also be handmade by with your name, and you could sign underneath. You can make your own stamps, basically.
Yeah, you make your own stamps. So you put your stamps on there. There's already an ink pad in here, but then you get a spare one as well as.
So it re-inks itself every time
yeah,
you use it.
re-inks. And then you can make things like Sexy Liam.
I'm sure people want to do that.
Yeah, other things you could just say happy birthday if you want, but you could say happy birthday, Sexy Liam.
It could be your, if you make to sell, it could be your company name or your name and your email address, all that sort of thing. So
It
what,
should be $29.99.
Customised stamps.
Yeah, customised stamps basically. Yeah, that's what you've just said. Should be $29.99. Let's go $9.99.
Wow.
Lauren's on the phone, so all I can hear her in the background go, oh my gosh.
2/3 off. Make your own stamps and you can change them. Once you've done it and used it a few times, you can make it into a totally different stamp. Great for business, great if you're trying to sell and promote your own website.
Your possibilities are endless with that, aren't they?
Totally.
There you go.
I thought $29.99 was good.
Me too.
But $9.99 is crazy. Crazy value. Yours will come intact and not open.
Yeah, this one's our studio sample, which...
Margaret's liking this, Lynn's liking it, so's Kim, Jeanette, Claire, Gillian.
There's not a huge amount of these left either. I think we've now got, with everyone checked out, we've probably got less than 40 left.
Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it is gone, yeah. We haven't planned to reorder it, but you never know, in the future we might be able to.
Who can say?
Right now. Keep going through that, we're going to move on.
Quickly. Okay.
How about we go to... Oh, let's do that next, this. This is nice, isn't it? 35, Lauren, if you're there. She is currently on the phone.
Okay, number 35, she'll put it up. There we go.
Now, this is your 12 by 12 foam stickers again. So loads of stickers. You're going to get 52 pieces. Dream big. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the cat.
Are they all die cut?
They're all die cut, ready to go.
Peel them off.
Just peel them
stick
off.
them down.
They're thick as well. There you go.
Cardboard stickers.
Yeah, like that sort of. $1.99.
Wow. Wow. £1.99, £6 off.
$1.99? Yeah.
Dream big. Peel them off, stick them down. Put them in your journals, put them on whatever you like.
Yeah, nice.
Furniture.
Now, if you do like these pre-Black Friday deals, don't forget, can we quickly show the website, please? Because on the website, we have got a lot of deals on there.
Yeah.
On the big banner on the front, up to 50% off. I've spent weeks planning this.
And these are only web-only deals, yeah?
If you go to the X tool, go on to the next one. All of these are only web deals.
950 quid off the X tool?
Yeah.
Wow.
Off the deluxe bundle. So should be, just over £2,000, 2,400, something like that.
Your own laser.
1,499. There is also, if you scroll down, the X Tool F1 Ultra as well. Oh, no! Oh, it's gone then.
Is it sold?
Yeah, it's sold. It must have sold out.
Right.
It's gone. But there is like the Safety Pro, which is your, so you can, what's it called?
The extractor.
Extractor, that's it.
Filter.
You've got the hard case. And then if you go back, so if we go on to all the deals, I'll just click on that banner at the top. There you go, click that. Up to 50% off. I've picked so many of these. Yeah, just click that.
And these are different deals. So what
different deals,
TV?
completely different deals. You won't see these on TV. So you've got things from Studiolight, from Sizzix, you've got 49 Market, Harlemula, the Crafty Lass, as we saw earlier, Sizer, so if you want any vinyl. If you want any vinyl for your Joy, Blockwala, Spellbinders, Sakura, Anna Griffin, don't click on that one. Click on that one. Go on, click on Stacey Park Impads. Look at this. Yeah.
So watch the telly, watch us.
Look at the machine.
And then have the website on your tablet or on your laptop or something like that.
The machine, just for Black Friday only, for some reason, there's
212.
Yeah.
Down from nearly 250. Wow, what great deals. Yeah. They're all live on the website now.
So go and check them out, as well as all of the great deals here.
Absolutely.
You pick next. What do you want?
What about...
Oh, not that.
What about fine liners?
Yeah, we like fine liners, don't we? Number
Pellet
27,
creates
this.
Fine liners. Now you've got...
So you're going to get a pack of 6.
You've got a 005, 01, 03, 05, 08 and an 01 as well. So you've got 2, 4, 6 fine liners. If you love your Santangling...
£8.70.
That's all the different widths you got there, look.
Oh, nice, yeah. £8.70, nice.
$8.70 from $24.99.
Yeah, why
Again,
not?
From American Cross, you know they're going to be great quality. £8.70. Be quick, grab them, as many as you like. Archival quality as well. They're not going to fade on you or anything like that.
You know what we should do next? Those 2 stamps, because we've got a number 7 and a number 8 from Pete Hughes as well.
Okay.
So we'll start with number 7. So number 29.
29. Okay, so if you got the other Pete Hughes stamps a few minutes ago,
I'd grab these.
Similar but different. I will always love you. Sending you the biggest hug
29.
ever. It's the little things, isn't it, Liam?
It is the little things, yeah.
Thankful and grateful. Choose happy. Again, Pete Hughes designed them. He's written them, and they're yours for what did we do the others for?
$3.99. Levi's just asked if he can go home. No, you can't, because you're on air till 10 o'clock tonight. Woohoo!
Aren't we?
Yeah.
$3.99.
2 double-hour special of Brother, the last chance before Christmas. You won't see it before Christmas.
Exactly. Brother Scan and Cut. And we've also got the
Skitch and the sublimation printer.
Sublimation
All
printer.
3 amazing products.
And 3 great deals. That's with myself and Carla between 8 and 10.
The only reason Levi wants to go home tonight is because apparently a new game comes out at 10 o'clock, and he was like, oh, I'll get home for 10 o'clock. Well, not anymore. You can play it at 11 o'clock.
When it's probably gone.
Yeah.
Sold out. Or
Apparently he's already downloaded it.
Oh,
How can you do that these days and age, eh?
I don't know.
Back in my day, I remember standing outside Game at the time at 1 a.m. in the morning to get my DVD. Well, not DVD, the game, that CD thing. CD, yeah. Right, number 8 next, which is
designed by Kitty.
number 30.
Be kind to yourself. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Wishing you joy. Just wanted to say thank you.
$3.99 again.
In a chart. What's that? Positivity is a choice. There you go.
Oh,
so again,
nice.
really lovely sentiments. Really beautiful, big, bold sentiments too. Nice font.
You see that?
What?
I think Levi's just let rip. Oh, it's the chair. Honestly, it's the chair. It's the chair.
That old chestnut.
Yeah.
$3.99. XQ1S25.
Open the door, Lauren. Let some air in before you end up choking.
Oh, good grief. What about a layering stencil?
Yeah,
Should we
go
do
on
that?
then. Layering stencil. What number's that?
31.
31.
So this is from Sizzix.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get 4 in this. It's your flower patch by Alexis Trimble.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do different colours. That's what you end up with.
Surely not. What I must have been drunk when I wrote this price in.
Should be $23.99.
How about $4.99?
What? That's £1.25 a stencil.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So sorry.
It'll work
Sizzix.
brilliantly on your stamping platform, but you can use it without. You don't have to have that Sizzix stamping platform if you haven't got it. But look at that. All those different colours. You choose the colours, you end up with a 4-coloured layered stencil picture, which is rather gorgeous. Like that. $4.99.
It's nearly gone. Moving on.
Okay.
I want to do that embossing folder next. We haven't had an embossing folder yet, have we?
Okay.
Number 37, please.
A 3D embossing folder from Catherine Pooler.
This is cool. Look at that.
Jungle Textures. Oh, it starts this week, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Jungle.
Something else maybe starting in a couple of weeks as well.
You going in?
Yeah, all of us are going on the jungle.
Sexy Liam going in the jungle.
$4.99. You'll see me there.
I can imagine you with those eating tasks.
Oh,
As long as I got my fizzy water, I'll be all right.
Yeah. I'm not having any milk. Thank you very much. I'll have no milk and Malibu. Fizzy water only.
£4.99.
Yeah. Watch this space.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Something happening here.
Yeah.
Do I know about it?
Nope.
No. They don't tell me anything.
Do you want to know? I'm a manager. Get me out of here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, that'll be good. Oh, Magic Specials.
Yeah.
ZP1S14. Who thought about that? That's really good.
I actually can't remember. I'm going to say me.
Don't choke. Catherine Pooler, if you want that embossing folder, be quick.
$4.99. Lots and lots of people there. Being as it's gone quiet in her ear because I'm on the phone. Michelle, Kerry, Crafter, Amanda, Crafter, Kathleen, Claire, Jill, Dorothy, Robert, Michaela. 6 minutes. Or we can get some more through. Let's do this one next. Number 28. Oh, yeah.
Number 28.
Your
10
small
pens.
brush pens from Kelly Creates.
Kelly Creates. So if I just show you one of the pens quickly.
Should be $36.99. Let's go straight down, $9.99.
There you go. Water-based, but they've got a brush nib on the end.
Yeah,
soft
nice.
brush nib. Very nice. Water-based.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Steal that one.
For 10. That's £1 a pen, basically. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, £1 a pen. Grab them while we got them. Multicolour small brush pens. Yeah, cute.
What you got coming up next? You got Crafter's Companion up next.
Crafter's Companion with Sheila, yeah.
Sheila, and then it's a double hour. And then is it
Double hour brother. Yeah.
Double hour brother with Carla.
Yep.
She's just got here. She's a bit angry because Dave's been trashing a We Are Makers product.
Nothing to do with me.
Let's do some minks, yeah.
go on.
If you've got your mink,
Mink
number
foil.
25 next. Now this is your gold. If you've got your mink cinch from us, which has got a 12 by 12, a 12-inch mink thermal machine in as well as doing your thermal binding, that was a lot of words. 12.
That's a lot of work.
$12.99. Well, let's just do $4.99.
You've got 6 feet of foil on there, and it's holographic gold as well. So there we go. If you want that, just £6. What did you say? £6.49.
No, Dave. $4.99.
$4.99.
You can have it. You can pay £6 if you want, but everyone else can pay $4.99.
$4.99 for the gold. RA4615. Then we've also got the beautiful ultraviolet violet.
Yeah. Ultraviolet violet.
Yeah. Again, 6
What's this?
feet.
What should we call this? Ultraviolet
Violet.
violet. Yeah. Yeah,
There it
nice.
is. Have you got a mink machine? £4.99. Heidi Swap, that's the lady.
$4.99 again, yeah.
$4.99?
Get both of them for the price of one. Well, not even
Less.
for the price of one. Yeah, there
you
you
have
go.
12 feet then.
Yeah.
Of foil. JA4687, loads of you coming through for these. Excellent. We'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Right.
How long we got left? Couple of minutes. I'll tell you
4
what,
minutes
because
left.
Brother's coming up, let's do number 32, shall we? Number 32.
32, yeah.
Because Brother is coming up. Now, these are your foiling glue pen set. So you can put these in the machine and it'll foil glue pen. I don't know.
It puts glue down, so you can then put foil over where the
That's
glue
what I said.
That's a glue pen.
Yeah.
So glue pen designed for the Brother Scan and Cut.
That is your price. That shouldn't be that price already.
I mean, that goes where you basically put a normal pen, because of course the Brother Scan and Cut can draw as well as cut.
Yeah.
So you put that in its place.
Carla will teach you all about that later.
She will. Absolutely she will. And actually talking about
And then
drawing,
she'll do that last one as well, the calligraphy pen set.
Yeah, we've got the calligraphy
That's
pen
good.
set from Brother as well. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways.
And then we'll do the calligraphy pen set, which is 33.
Again, that will go in your scan and cut, okay? So that's going to come up soon. Here it comes.
And that's your price. Oh, is that your price?
MLB 285.
No, $24.99.
£24, 99 pence. Done.
And my job here is done.
That is it. Now, earlier, we said that if you ordered something in this show,
yeah,
you'd all be put into a draw to win. Is it under the counter, Jimmy?
The big shot, the new big shot. One lucky person.
Here we go.
Now, this is an ex-studio sample, so when you get it home, it will have, it's got a couple of things on the plates, but not much.
It's high maintenance because it's been on TV. It's got a bit of an ego.
Yeah.
It's only been used a few times, that's all.
Flip it over. Oh, you've got it upside down, Dave.
Oh, sorry. There you go. There it is. So this is the new design, and the winner of this, I don't know what you bought, Angela Stewart.
Ah, wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Whatever
Angela.
you
We'll send
ordered,
this out.
this is coming your way as well. This will be on its way to
Yeah,
you
from
very soon.
Monday, because the warehouse don't work at the weekend.
Okay, so well done, Angela. Congratulations, one and all. Right, I think we're out of time, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, it is done.
We're done.
We're done.
Okay.
But the show isn't done.
No, we've got Crafter's Companion, amazing deals from them coming up. And then 2 hours of Brother with Carla and myself till 10 o'clock tonight. We're on air till 10, not 9 tonight, till 10 o'clock. Sexy Liam's making his way home.
Yeah, but don't forget, these sexy jumpers.
27th.
27th. Thursday the 27th. Or, I don't know why I'm rubbing myself. Let's go. Bye.
See you with Sheila after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hiya, it's Friday evening. Thank you, Liam, I think, for the last couple of hours. Brilliant deals for the last couple of shows. So, yeah, I know you've all bag bargained. You're over the moon, I'm sure. Now, we're with you right the way through until 10 tonight. And Sheila's here all weekend, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Just realised
Yeah,
I'm with you
moved in.
tomorrow and yeah, great. Now, we've got an hour of Crafter's Companion, and then at 8 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special. Not a 1 hour, but a 2-hour special of Brother. Your last chance to get either the scan and cut or indeed the embroidery machine or the sublimation printer before Christmas. It's the last scheduled show of that before Christmas. So your last chance to get it coming up between 8 and 10 tonight. Any questions you've got for Carla, message in. This show, though, talk about a bargain.
I know, yeah. Great deal.
We've got a
And
big
great
bundle. And we'll do them in smaller bundles if you don't necessarily want the whole thing. But the whole big bundle is a ridiculous price and an amazing saving. You're going to get so much in here. You've got acetate, you've got dyes, you've got pens, you've got black glitter, embossing folders, you've got the 12 by 12 papers. Oh, there's tons. And I'll go through it bit by bit for you in a second. But look, there's £211.80 worth in the bundle, and it's on 3-way split pay. Can we show you a picture of the bundle? We're going to show you a picture of everything that's in it. 21180. It's DZ2071. DZ2071 is a product code if you want it. And everything you're about to see on the steps is coming in the bundle. And then we'll go through all the individuals. But just remember that all the individuals are in the bundle. Everything that we've got individually available makes up the bundle in the show. So you're going to get absolutely everything. Okay, DZ2071, DZ2071. So we've actually got a little picture that we took earlier on so we can show you exactly what's in the bundle. Or I can start by showing it to you. And, oh yeah, there it is. That's what you can get. Everything there. Everything you see, apart from obviously what's in the background. You're not getting the machine, but you're going to get the acetate. You're going to get the Thanksgiving turkey and the cornucopia. You're going to get the Easter collection. You're going to get the Hoppy Easter and Happy Mother's Day as well. The graceful plumes, vintage carnival, 3D embossing folders in there as well. Colorista pencils are in there too. That whole bundle should be $211.80, but we're putting a clock on the screen. It's a 1-minute clock on the screen. Okay. It is on split pay, which means it's on 3-way split pay, okay? So if you want it, at the moment, it's £70 a month.
Yep.
But it's not going to be anywhere near that because we're going to drop the price. Everything you're getting is there. All of those pencils, embossing folders, 12 by 12. That's one of my favourite 12 by 12 pads, the Vintage Carnival, actually.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's lovely, lovely, lovely pad of paper.
Half a minute and we'll get the price down. And remember, everything in this bundle is available in smaller bundles. Like if you want the acetate together, if you want the Happy Mother's Day and the Hoppy Easter together, they're available as a separate bundle, all with great discounts. But the best deal, loads of you putting it in your baskets. If you want the best value, go for the item that's on the screen. There are loads of you putting it in your basket right now. I can't see names, but I will do in a second. Less than 10 seconds, and we'll get that price down for you. Remember, you'll get the lot. Everything you can see there. 3, 2, 1, boom. Where are we going? Yours tonight for $79.99. And it's even better, it's on 3-way split.
Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Interest-free, fee-free.
Yeah.
That's $26.66 is all you need to give us today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And the whole thing will be on its way. Michelle is in, Denise is in, Crafter, Dawn in North Yorkshire in already. You're saving £131.81, and you'll get the lot. And I love the fact it's not just one theme, it's a mixture of all sorts of different collections, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's been quite cleverly done, to be honest, because we've got different occasions throughout the year. So it's quite good for people who are new starters.
Yeah.
Thinking, right, well, I've got something here that will take me through the whole year while I craft. Others of you might have already had some of these and want to just top up.
Yeah.
But I think the deals are amazing, and I do love the way, like you've said, Dave, we've got something a little bit more retro. We've got something you can do like fabulous backgrounds with techniques. We've got acetate. We've got different occasions, so it's really nice mixed bag.
Or at this time of the year, if you're thinking about presents for crafty friends, potentially 20 different present gifts here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you're buying 6 of the items and you're getting 14 of them free.
Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Okay, now bear in mind, what we're going to do is go through all the little bundles we've got that make up the big one, bit by bit, but they are all in that big bundle that you're just ordering at the moment. So let's show you the first smaller bundle. You're going to get this fantastic printed acetate. You've got the pumpkin spice season and you've got the trick or treat as well. Yeah. And these are gorgeous. I love these when they first came out.
These are quite remarkable. I've always had a thing for printed acetate.
Yeah, me too.
It's kind of quite rare. We see foiled acetate, but we don't see printed quite so much. So these are just lovely. I love the fact that even though it's a seasonal thing, you're not just getting something with like ghosts on and spiders and things like that. You've got that beautiful gingham that you can see there. I mean, that is so rare. You've got the leaves as well, so lots of lovely leaves. You can colour these in as well. They look absolutely amazing. You've got the words there again. Nothing there to do with Halloween, really.
No.
It's seasonal,
autumn.
autumn. Really, really lovely. I love that set. And also with these as well, they've got that sheet on the back to prevent them getting like scratched and
stuff,
tarnished.
yeah.
So do peel that off and then it'll become clear.
Then you have got your Halloween ones as well.
Yes.
Happy Halloween too. I know it's just been, but you know, at these sort of prices, grab them. You know it's going to come round as regular as clockwork every year. If you want this, buy one, get one free. They should be $14.99 each.
Yes.
And you're going to get how many sheets in each pack? Quite a few.
I feel like there's, I feel like there might be 12.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
12
4
8
designs
by
for
8
me of each.
in each. So
Yeah.
you're getting one set absolutely free, but if you've gone for the big collection, you're going to get all of it in there anyway. But if you just want those on their own, maybe you bought them earlier in the year and you think, oh, I'd like to kind of restock. Restock it today while it's a buy one, get one free deal.
And they're very, very thick acetate as
they
well,
are.
so they're great for construction. If you want to make boxes, you can do that. Also, if this is suitable for a card blank.
Yeah.
The thickness is amazing. But like we said, there's a protective sheet on
Yeah.
one side, and once you peel it off, then you'll be able to see straight through your acetate, and it's lovely and clear. So I usually, even if I'm cutting it down to size, I tend to leave that sheet on until after I've cut it.
Excellent. So that's the first smaller bundle.
Yeah.
But remember, it will be in the big bundle if that's what you've ordered, and lots of you have. We've then got our Thanksgiving turkey and our cornucopia. Now, these are die sets.
Yes.
But look at what it makes. I mean, it's the cutest turkey ever. If I just turn it around, you'll see. And there are lots of dies. There's stamps in here as well.
Yes.
So I'll
You've
flip
got
it
your
over.
sentiment stamps, haven't you? But I mean, that turkey is just the funniest thing, and you can turn it into so many different things because you've got the, you know, you've got the tail on there as well. I think we did it on a show like quite a while ago, and we did say, actually reminded us of the, you know, the chickens from Chicken Run.
Yes. Yeah.
Definitely
I see what
does.
you mean.
If you
Yeah.
took the tail away, it's definitely like, you know, you could add the knitting needles. I can't remember the characters' names now in there, but
I know what you mean, though.
you can definitely
They were in a pie
dissect
factory as
it.
well, weren't they?
Yeah, they were in a pie factory.
You've got the pie in front of him, just there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the pumpkin pie. And then this one is beautiful because it's got all the squashes in as well. So you've got leaves and stuff. It's really unusual and it's quite beautiful as well. And I think with that you could also use that main item as the main die as a shell probably.
Yeah, absolutely. If you have a little look here, you can see all those dies. There's so many of them, and you get these beautiful stamps in there as well. I can't really see what the stamps say, so I'll read them out to you. Gather together, thankful, grateful, blessed. Hello, fall. Celebrate family. I'm so grateful for you, and give thanks. The other stamps on the other side, you've got warm greetings, happy Thanksgiving. I'm so thankful for you. Happy Turkey Day. thankful and blessed. So those two together, $16.99. So it's buy one get one free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should be
Yeah,
$33.98.
definitely. And again, the tools. So you're going to use these, you know, all the time. They're going to last and last and last. And the great thing is with these, you know, you can, like I always do with the die, I cut it out and use it as it's meant to be used, and make it up and see what it's like. And then I start to look at what else you can do from that. And I think that's really important when you're buying dies, to be able to dissect certain bits and add them to other bits and go, you know, I could make that out of that, and it would be a bit unique. Yeah, a really lovely pair of dies. Those, I love those.
Now you're going to get a lot of fun out of those, you really are. So they are half price, $16.99. They should be double that. Now we've also got a sampler pack of the Spectrum Y. You've got one Classique, one Illustrator, and an aqua dual tip watercolour. You are going to get two sets of these in different colourways.
Yep.
I've only got one here, so you're going to get 6 pens. It's a good way of trying all
I
the
think
different
it's
types.
a brilliant way, because they are all very different. So it's as it says, it's like a little taster pack. So, and I always love things like that, where you get little tasters of all different things, because you can get to grips with things and decide, yeah, well that's for me, or no, I don't like that one, but I like using this one. And they're all great pens anyway, with lots and lots of ink inside them.
And Laura, do we know the other colours that you get, or is it this twice? You get this twice. Okay, basically that identical twice is what you're going to get. So it's working out to £1 a pen, because you're going to get 6 pens. They're all double-sided. But one will be your Classique, one will be your Illustrator, and the other will be your watercolour aqua. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's
those
a nice batch.
$5.99.
Yeah, it's a great taste.
Like a
of
tester
that.
pack.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then we go to Easters. Now we've got our bunny, and we've got the bunny character. And we've also got the bunny triptych as well. Now, these are dies, aren't they, these?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So these cut the 3 bunnies out, as you can see exactly there, but they're really, really lovely. They're quite quirky and they're fun. They're kind of popping their heads in. Again, great for new baby cars, these as well. And then the rabbit at the bottom there, which is quite cute. It's got a carrot, hasn't it, in its hand? Has it got a carrot? Yeah. And again, really cute. And they both work well together. But you can use these, you don't have to put the carrot in its hand, you could put a present in its hand, if you've got a present die. You could put a word in its hand, if it's going to be a baby girl, you can do it in pink and put the girl's name on there. So there's lots of ways of using these, but they are very cute dies.
$5.99 is all this is for both packs of dies. Unbelievable value, but it's going to be in your big bundle as well, remember that. Then we're going to go on to, this is Thorn and Bloom, the rose candle stamp and die. So if I show you there, you get the stamp, and you get the die to cut out what you've just stamped. So it's a really beautiful kind of trio of candles. Very nice for Christmas.
Yes.
And then you've also got a big bottle of black glitter. Hello.
Oh, it's beautiful and it's so sparkly. This was one of Sarah's most recent collections. So these have come from that. Obviously, you've got the stamp and the die, which is beautiful. It was kind of a little bit, not on a gothic theme, but it had like lots of kind of old buildings in there and lots of like forests and ravens and things like that. So it's a little bit kind of spooky, but very tastefully done. And
in
this
deal,
is the glitter.
The glitter is free. You're not paying for the glitter at all. If you just want that on its own, that's fine. $9.99 SM2035. I know thousands of you ordered in the last couple of shows with Liam, so you've paid your P&P already. All of this is delivered without any more P&P at all for you until midnight tonight. So that's that one. Then we're going to go to our graceful plumes. Have we not got the Happy Mother's Day and Happy Easter? Yeah? Okay. We've got that one here. So this is basically a couple of signs, which, there we go, look, die cut the sign, and then you've got the stamp to stamp in the middle of the sign.
Yeah.
So Happy Mother's Day is that one, but you've got actually, if it's not appropriate, you can see here, you've got Happy Mother's Day, You're the Best, and I Love You. So you choose what you actually stamp in the middle of it.
Yes, yeah.
And then on the other one, you've got Happy Easter, Easter Blessings, and Spring Has Sprung. So it's not necessarily an Easter card, but a spring card that you want to do. You've got those 3 stamps there as well.
Yeah.
Both of them together should be $19.98, $9.99 each. You can get both of them for £9.99, SF2015.
Yeah, they're quite nice because you could use those as like for personalisation as well.
Yeah.
Or put another kind of message on and use someone's name.
Write your own name in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Like handmade by.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Now, graceful plumes. This is a 12 by 12 and a huge die set. This is a 2-piece die set. So you've got the outside cutting edge. I'll lift it out and show you.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Outside cutting edge, and then that beautiful peacock feather will die cut to perfection. Both of those today coming down to $12.99 for both.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I reckon
isn't it?
this one's going to be probably a very, very popular one on its own.
Yes.
And look at the 36 sheet double-sided paper pad you've got. I mean, the 12 by 12 will be more than this, surely.
Yes, yeah, 12 by 12 can be anywhere between $14.99 and $19.99, and possibly a bit more sometimes. It just depends on the content of what's in there. But this is beautiful. It's so detailed. There's lots of fussy cutting you can do from this as well. And obviously you've got the very detailed images on the front, and then you've got less of the details on the back. But all the pages on the back all have like little bits of the feather incorporated into it.
One side's got the peacocks, and
Yes.
then the other side is without the characters. You've just got the foliage and that sort of thing.
Yes.
So it depends what you want to use it for, really, but they're beautiful pictures. So that, with that die set, is just £12.99. It's in the big bundle, but if you want it as a separate on its own, LW2068, loads of you going for this one. Beverly, Rona, Karen, Gloria, Jenny Marie. Not surprisingly, that's a popular one.
Beautiful set.
Then we've got our 3D embossing folder, metal die and stencil all in one.
Yes.
Radiant Rose and Ethereal Echinacea.
Yes, so with these, they're actually, you get the stencil in there and the die. So you can lay the stencil, you can either attach it to the die and then cut it through your card, or you can do it separately. You can draw through the stencil, then place the die on top and cut around it, and then it cuts the aperture, and then you place that in the embossing folder and then put it through. And it's 3D as well, so it's very chunky. But these are beautiful, and you can colour them in with your pencils, with your pens. You can cut them from lovely, pearlescent cardstock, whatever you want to, metallic cardstock. That we've had some amazing samples done over the months with these.
Well, these are half price as well, Sheila. $29.98. They should be. They're $14.99. You get both of them. ZG2064 to get a metal die, stencil, and the embossing folder in one. £7.50 each. It works out to. Absolutely incredible. That's in the big bundle as well. Then we've got our colouring pencils, our Colorista colouring pencils. Now you get 12 pencils in each box. You get 24 in total. Are these water-based?
No, these are wax pencils. Okay. Yes. So they're wax. So they're quite soft, and they will blend not with water, but they will blend with each other. So if you want to do blue and yellow together, then it'll make a green effect. But they're lovely. They've all got their own name as well for that's apt for the colour, and they are lovely, soft pencils. They're some of my favourites. These to colour with. I'm
looking at that set, thinking, kind of petals and blooms. I'm looking at that side, thinking the leaves and the foliage.
Yes.
Because you've got all your greens on that side and all your bright pinks and yellows and purples on that side.
Definitely, it's a good choice. I think with this one here, which has got all the greens in and the browns, you've got the grey as well, and you've got the pale blue. So it means you can do everything, right? From cloudy sky, blue sky. You can use all the greens. There's lots of greens in there. So for your foliage, your trees, your leaves, the bark on the trees, and then obviously you can add the beautiful colours to, whether it's for flowers or hearts or all.
Can you believe it? You've got 24 pencils here for $3.99. 24 for $3.99. That's crazy. Half price.
Yeah.
JR2043. This is the place. This is the channel to be tonight for bargains.
Well, yeah. I mean, $3.99. It's nothing, is it?
I know.
It's absolutely nothing. And for 2 packs of coloured pencils, great stocking fillers. We say it every time, and great for the children because you're not giving them your best things. Although they are great quality pencils, and they do give a lovely effect.
It's £2 for 12. £2 each. Unbelievable. Then we've got the Vintage Carnival. Now, the Vintage Carnival, I've loved this. This is the Vintage Hot Air Balloon Cutting Die. And its largest die is nearly 5.5 centimetres by 6.5 centimetres. So it's a good size, but it's the die's, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really, really lovely die set because all the detail you see on the front there, you get in die form. So you can cut the flag, you can get a little pole, you can do the basket, you can do the hanging ropes, all the lovely detail that's on the balloon. But I mean, look at this paper pad.
This vintage carnival
this paper pad, isn't it? Look at the colours on there, and it's got that vintage feel, so it looks like it's been inked all around the edges and inked in between the stripes with that kind of oldie worldy effect, a bit vintagey. It's really, really lovely. And there's nothing here that you can't use for females, males. Use it all year round. There's lots of greens and reds in there. So
it's making me think vintage, Greatest Showman.
Yes,
that's what it makes me think of. Definitely.
Yeah. It's lovely. It's definitely like Big Top.
Yeah.
Style carnival, isn't it? And you've got all the little detail in there with little stars. You've got the American style, almost like the flag there, or definitely like the top of the big tent.
Absolutely.
But that is a lovely, lovely die. And again, you can break it down and use it for different things.
And what about that for a price? Only $14.99, easily what you'd pay for the pad. You're going to get the stamps, the die set as well included. GO2009. But the big thing is, everything I've just shown you and broken down is in the main bundle. So you don't have to choose anything. If you're going for the best saving, go for the main bundle, which we'll put up on the screen for you. £79.99 for all of it. It should have been £211.80. That's what you should be paying. You're saving £130 odd off the price. £131.81 off, and it's on 3-way split pay, which means you only pay today that first payment of about $26.66. $26.66 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and it's on its way. Simple as that. What a bundle. And I love the fact it's got lots of variety.
I think it's gone all through the year, hasn't it? Because we've got like the spring and the summer. We've got, we've got dies and stamps. We've got something to colour them with, whether it be your pencils or your pens. You've got something for Easter. We've got something for like seasonal, like autumnal. We've got Halloween. We've got Easter, Mother's Day. Little bit of the Christmas with the thorn and bloom.
Yep.
And then we've got dies and embossing folders and stamps. So we've got a really good mix of everything.
Now, the Colorista pencils are going very quickly. Any chance we
Yes.
could see a little swatch or something with
Yes.
those? Is that okay?
Yes, definitely. Do you want me to bring paper over here, or do you want me to go over there and take the pencils?
If you want to go over.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay,
I will
brilliant.
do that, definitely.
And I'll just remind everyone that over 10% of the big stock of this big bundle has already gone. $79.99 for everything. You get the whole lot. And loads of you are shopping for the individual items too. I mean, maybe you're buying the big collection, but you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like an extra set of acetate, or I'd like an extra Graceful Plumes 12 by 12 paper. They're all on the website for you. But these deals tonight have been just crazy. The deals that Liam's done, the deals that Crafters Companion's done, the lot for £80 or less than £80, $79.99 is crazy. And we've got brilliant deals coming up with Brother, with Carla and myself between 8 and 10 tonight. Last chance to buy before Christmas. It's the only scheduled show before Christmas of the Brother range. So that's going to be coming up in about half an hour. Okay, Sheila.
Yes.
Got your pencils?
Okay, so we've got the pencils here. Do you know what? I'm just looking at them because every single one of them has got a name. And I'm thinking, oh, I'd just love to live there in nettle green or mossy green. They're really, really lovely colours and really, really lovely names as well. So if, for instance, so let's say we've got the grey in here. So we'll do a little bit of colouring, but just to show you, if you took the grey one and kind of do like your clouds. Now, I'm not an artist, really. It's a long time since I used to spend all my life drawing, and now I just don't draw very much. But you can see now how you could. They're quite gentle and they're quite easy to use. Now I'm just going onto a white smooth cardstock here. It's not like anything in particular. So again, if we do some blue there like that. Now I'm not really putting a lot of pressure on. If I put pressure on in a minute, then you'll be able to see how you can add a little bit more detail.
Coloristas have gone now on their
Oh,
own.
they really?
Yeah, sorry about that. The only way you can get them now is the big bundle. And of course, if you go for the big bundle, you can always split it for different people.
Yeah, definitely. But you can see how you can, if you have got them, if you've been lucky enough to get them, and now I'm pressing on quite a bit now, so you can see how that works. And then you can go less and less. So you can kind of come back and do it, you know, go over the top again, do it really pale. If you want to, I mean, when I'm colouring in an image, if I've got something to colour in that I've just stamped, I tend to do it like in a circular motion, like this. I quite like colouring with pencils in a little circular way. I do like doing that. But again, you've got lots of ways of using them, because you can. If I bring the green in here and the yellow.
We just had a message actually, Sheila, from Penny in Cornwall saying I can highly recommend the Colorista pencils. They're amazing and blend so well. There we go. Thank you.
They do. They blend lovely. Honestly, they blend with each other. So we've got like yellow there. We've put the yellow down, and then if we put some green on top, straight away you can see if this is the green. Mm-hmm. So that's the green, and then that's the yellow. We put this on top, and you can blend them together to make some new colours. So if I put that on top like that.
The green doesn't completely cover the yellow, it kind of merges in with it. So.
Yeah, definitely. And then you can still add more colour on top of that. And as you do it, the lines seem to just disappear. It kind of then gets a really nice blend on it. You can start to make new colours. So let's add a little bit more on there. And then we can add more yellow on top of that again. So again, you start to make a new, it's not going blues yet, but we're starting to make like a different green on there, and it's a little bit more intense now with the colour. But I kind of like that effect it gives. And when you've coloured with it on something and you tilt it, it's a little bit like shiny. So you can see that it's waxy. It's definitely waxy. My grandma always used to have wax pencils, and we used to love sitting in her house at the table and colouring with wax pencils, and then sharpening them and then going off again and doing them. Well, but they are really, really nice pencils to use. Just
for
so
those
soft.
of you that managed to get them, congratulations. I'm afraid they have sold out as a duo on their own. They're available in the big bundle, which if you want the big bundle is what's on the screen. Yes. You get everything in the show. You're buying the entire show, basically. You're only paying for 6 items. You're getting 14 of the items in that bundle absolutely free. That's what's coming through the door. And that's 1p in P&P of £4.95 or no P&P if you've already paid it on something else earlier in the day today. Vintage Carnival, graceful plumes, all of that's coming. The cute turkey character up the top there, I love that. He's on his way. DZ2071. Now, graceful plumes again, okay? Loads of you are going for this. I'm not at all surprised. To be fair, if you're buying that die and you were paying the price that's coming on the screen now, £12.99 for that die, I'd say that's exceptional value. It really is, because it's a big die. It's actually 5x7 is the size of it. Half the stock of this offer has now checked out already. But in addition to the die, you're going to get the 12x12 pad as well with the graceful plumes peacocks. I mean, this was not an unpopular collection. This was a really popular collection. I remember it.
Big collection as well.
I can remember it
One,
flying. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big collection, and it's been very, very popular. And it's funny actually, because I had a sheet of this, and I actually used it on a piece on a scrapbook page actually, which is on one of the shows.
Right.
I think it's on tomorrow night actually on the show. And I actually used it just in the background because it was just like floating around. I think it was in my box of bits. And I just thought, oh, these colours will work. And I never really twigged as to what it was, but I'll be able to show you that tomorrow night.
But the guys at Crafters Companion are very clever in that, you know, they know that sometimes people want to cut this into half or cut it into quarters, but there's something going on in each of those four corners if you're wanting to make them into 4 6x6 pieces. So, you know, they think of everything for the crafter. So to get the pad and to get the die for £12.99, that's a saving of £12.99, but it is in the big bundle, remember, which is the best value for money at £79.99. So that on its own, though, is proving very, very popular this evening. Shemaine's just come in Cambridgeshire, Patricia, Jill, crafter in West Yorkshire, crafter in Hertfordshire as well. Could you run this through the
I
machine?
absolutely will,
Right?
yes.
Pass it over to you.
Definitely.
Because the detail in this die is phenomenal. It really
It's
is.
beautiful, and if depending on what you cut it through, I've got the MIDI here, so I think it'll go through the MIDI there. And you've obviously got the outer die, and then you've got the inner die. So let's take off the frame first of all, because I just want to be careful taking it off, because obviously there's some quite detailed feathery bits on there. I'm just going to clean that for whoever didn't clean it. Just give it a little bang on the desk, and there's a couple of pieces I want to pop out there. What was it? Well, it can only be me, or it can be a Debbie, can't it? So, do you know what? It's funny. It's funny because when we go up to Crafters Companion, like I'll go up there, and I'm a bit of a stickler for taking all my own stuff and using my own stuff rather than taking what's on the desk there.
Yeah.
So, and I don't think the Debbies take up their big bags quite as often as I do. So I take all my stuff, and then I just use all my stuff out my bag. And then when they're doing shows, they're like, "Where's this gone?" It'll be that Sheila. And I'm like, just because I bring my bag, it doesn't mean I'm taking it. I'm bringing all my stuff with me. I'm not taking it.
You're not
and I go, it'll be that Sheila, and I keep emailing in saying, it's not me. It's not me. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Yeah, exactly. Let's try it then through, let's try it through a piece of our, now then. Let's do it through this one first, because it'll show up really well on the camera. So what I'm going to do, obviously, what you can do, if we just put this one through, this will cut the feather out of it. So it will it will cut it in and it won't drop out. So if you wanted to make it like a shaker card, you could do that quite easily. You could definitely do that. So let's pop that onto there. So we're leaving this die off. But if you wanted to cut it out and then use that as a front of a card as a separate thing, you would just put that round as well. Or you can do them both together. As long as you tape them, make sure they're not going to run over the top of each other.
To be fair, to get that die for £12.99 without the 12x12 paper pad will be a bargain, but you get both.
Yeah, it's quite amazing. I mean, if you've got any, like, kind of that colour, or like a teal colour, or, you know, some lovely, maybe metallic, or satin like I'm using here, but if you were to use it through like a green or a teal colour or a purple, you know, like a peacock would be. Now I'm going to take it off there and just check it.
I quite like the idea of cutting out of like kind of pop art colours and having 4 of them in 4 frames on a wall.
Oh,
in like, you know, bright pink, bright yellow, bright orange, bright blue.
Definitely. and it's cut beautifully. You know, you would think because it's detailed and it's big, it would have to go through the Gemini too, but I mean, it's done a great job here through the midi. I'm just peeling it off.
Look at the detail.
Carefully. And then let's put it, we'll take all these bits out, and then shall we put it against maybe a bit of, well, we could put it a bit against this green, or we could put it against some black.
Yeah.
Just to show you. Let me pop those little bits out there. They are cut, they've just not popped out. But again, with something like this, if you were thinking about wanting to stick it down, you might be as well to put like some double-sided adhesive on the back, you know, of your card before you cut it. So let's see what it's like when we put it on here. So
now the graceful plumes, where you get that die, and the 12 by 12, we're now nearly at single figure stock. So just over 10, I think we have remaining at the moment. $12.99 gets you both. Look at that.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
We put it on black. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
It's just amazing. I mean, it's a big die. So if you wanted to snip this, I mean, we can do that. Let me take my scissors. So if we wanted to snip this out and have this, rather than it being within that square or rectangle, should I say, we could cut this out. I mean, you could probably use your smaller scissors. I've not got my small scissors with me. I've only got my big ones. So, in fact, let me have a look.
Okay, more people want this than we've got stock. So these are going the same way as the pencils.
It is lovely, honestly. It's really, really nice. But I was thinking, you know, if you snipped it out, could you do like 3 or 4 of them?
Yeah.
You know, and lay them up.
Yeah, you
or could you put them? I'm just thinking now what
You
I've
could
got in
be
my
very imaginative with them.
Yes.
I mean, lots of people have peacock feathers, you know, as decor in their home, in vases and things like that. So you could do something similar.
I bought some actually from somewhere years and years ago, and I never did anything with them. But they're still in the house somewhere. I think they're in with my box of just general feathers that I would use on cards, you know what I mean?
You have a box of feathers, do you?
Oh, I have a big box of feathers, yeah. They're all in bags of colours.
Next
so
2 of you to check out will be lucky. We've just got 2 left.
Oh.
Trudy, Amanda, Crafter in Worcestershire, Jill in Merseyside. Only 2 of you are going to get this. It will and is in the big bundle, so if you go for that, you're going to get everything.
Okay. If you cut this and maybe put it on something else, if you imagine though, if you put that onto, maybe if you did it double thickness of card so that it wasn't quite so flimsy, although saying that, I would be wanting to trim it a little bit. But what I'm thinking is, see, in my bag, and I always carry these little like sticks around, little kebab sticks and things, but you could be doing something like that, couldn't you? So if you imagine cutting it out to something a bit thicker, or doing 2 pieces that would go together, or maybe putting it on acetate so it would stand. But that would, again, there's nothing stopping you putting those into like a cardboard vase that you've made.
One left.
Or, you know, like you've said, why not take a piece of card and cut quite a few of them out and then place them strategically across each other.
Yeah.
You know, you could, I mean, it
You can
looks...
make some fantastic pieces of art.
Yeah, it looks great in that. It really does look great in that, like, coppery colour.
We're going to have to
just
move
against
on.
Black.
It's gone. Last one's just gone. Sorry to the 9 of you that missed out on that one. You'll get the 12 by 12 paper pad as well as that die, but that's now sold out on its own. But it is still available in the big bundle, okay? Now, if we show you that picture, everything we're about to show you is included, including the graceful plumes that you can't buy on its own anymore, and the Colorista pencils that have just sold out. They are in the big collection as well. You're going to get your 3D embossing folder, die and stencil set. You get both of those, the heart one and the ethereal echinacea. You're going to get your Thorn and Bloom, the rose candle stamp and die set with the black glitter. You're going to get Happy Mother's Day and Happy Easter as well, stamp and die sets. The Easter bunnies, you're going to get your turkey and the stamp and die set for the turkey, which is so comical, and the cornucopia as well, with all the kind of butternut squashes and the you know, the pumpkins and all that sort of stuff. You get the starter pack of Spectrum Noir, Classic, Illustrator and Aqua pens. You'll get 6 pens in total. And the big bundle of that acetate, remember, printed and foiled acetate for pumpkin and spice and trick or treat. All of that is in the bundle. Should be over £210 worth. £211.80 is your combined price. £79.99. You're saving £131.80 off the price. So an incredible saving. It is also on split pay, which is 3-way split pay.
So that's $26.66 over 3 payments if you want that, interest-free and fee-free. It's free to call the call centre. They'd love to talk to you. They'll set up an account for you if you've never shopped with us. It's free to order on the website, free to order, of course, on the app as well. And don't forget, the website's got lots of Black Friday deals, up to 50% off, web only. Make sure you're having a good look around on the website as well as watching us on TV as well. Okay, that is DZ2071. Now, the acetate, if I've got... can I borrow your sheet of white card there, Sheila?
Absolutely, of course.
Thank you.
It's not very strong, but
That's all right.
it's
It just gives a backdrop so you can see the patterns a little bit better. Let me just show you this acetate. Now, okay, I know it's autumn, kind of verging into winter now, certainly after the weather today, but you're going to get quite a few sheets of this printed with a wonderful red foil. I mean, that could be Christmas, but it could also be a picnic in the summer. It's not just the autumn. You do get these, which I love. Leaves, pumpkin spice, apple pie, all things you associate with this time of the year. Then you've got the leaves here. Now these, okay, autumnal, possibly, springs to mind, but you can, if you've got your alcohol pens, colour them in. They can be in, green rather than brown and golden, but you get that printed acetate as well. You then get your pumpkins in like a gold or orange foiling as well. So you're going to get in that set, you're going to get 12 sheets. And this is a strong acetate. It's a very, very, very tough kind of construction weight strength.
Yeah.
So it could make a lovely aperture in a card. If that's in there, it will give the card a lot of strength. If it's maybe a box lid you want to make it into, again, it's going to have the strength. And then the other pack you're going to get is this one, which is your trick or treat. So here on the front, you can see you've got your spiders and your spiders' webs. Trick or treat. You've got the skull and crossbones, or the skull with the bones, and then you've got Happy Halloween printed in lots of fun, fantastically funky colours. Now, you've got two options with these. You can either have them black on one side, black foil, flip it over. It's then silver, holographic. You can use either side that you want to. It's up to you. Here's the printed words in like a purple. You wouldn't be able to use the back of it because obviously the words will be back to front, but there it is in purple. You've then got your holographic skeletons. Aren't they funky and quite spooky? And then you've got your, I think I showed you that one, didn't I? Yeah. Have I shown you all four of them? Yeah. Oh, I didn't show you this one. That one. There you go. Trick or treat one. So all of those, they should be $14.99 each, and it's some of the best quality acetate I think I've seen. You're going to get all of it for £14.99, so 24 sheets of very strong, very durable acetate for £14.99. Now, the turkey and the cornucopia, the turkey is just off the charts. He's really great. I mean, to be fair, although you think of turkey as being like, Christmas and that sort of, it could be an all year round. It could be just a chicken. But all those dies, it could be a duck, with the shape of the body. So you can use those dies all year round to make the cleverest birds and most humorous birds. So that's a 24 stamp and die collection in there, because you've got little stamp sentiments in there as well. Be adventurous, make him as the picture. Colour it in differently if you want to as well. You don't have to include the pie if you don't want to. And then this one is the cornucopia. So this has got the kind of, all the kind of squashes, isn't it? Like your pumpkins and your...
It is. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be funny if you cut that, if you cut the big, is that the cornucopia?
Yeah,
the big
so,
part
yeah.
it is, isn't it? If you cut just that out and then put the turkey's head like poking out of it with a hat on to say like Merry Christmas or something.
That would work.
You know what I mean? It would be funny, wouldn't it?
You could have fun. Now they are and were $16.99 when they first came out each. You can get both of them for that price. So that's a half price deal, but it is included in the main big I Want It All bundle. Okay, so these are available as individuals or as a duo, or indeed in the big bundle, whichever you prefer, FN2032. And there's lots and lots of dies in there, as you can probably see. You can use the cake one or the pie one completely independently. You can use all the other elements completely independently if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Put them all together, and that's what you make.
I think you could use the hat as like a traffic cone as well. Without putting the strap and the buttle on it, it could just be used as a traffic cone, or it could be used in another kind of hat or a bucket. lots of ways of using all the little bits in there.
Now, the sample pens, I've not seen these until today. You are going to get 2 packets of these, identical to this. So you're going to get 2 of the Classiques, you're going to get 2 of the Illustrators, and you're going to get 2 of the Aquas. So basically, 2 of them are alcohol-based pens, and then the other is water, which of course is the Aqua. And it's just a chance of using, different types of pen from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, definitely. So it's a really kind of, well, it's a good idea because it gives you a taster. You'd not be able to do this unless you maybe went into a store, and I don't think stores now are like they were, where you could just go in and try things.
No.
So for this price, I mean, you would get that and you could try it. It's got 2 different ends on both the pens. You've got the alcohol markers and you've got the water-based one as well, the aqua one.
Yeah.
So again, you can water that down and colour that in like a normal watercolour paint.
Well, you're only paying for 1 pack, $5.99, JH2050. A good way to try it, and of course, to get a couple of the classic blacks in there is always a good idea. You've got the fuchsia, and then you've also got 2 of the blues there that you can see as well. JH2050 is the item number, £5.99. Now, the bunny characters, these are really cute. So the cutting dies in here, you get 15 elements, and it's all parts of the bunny that you can build up. So your bunny doesn't have to look exactly like on the front cover, but it's a guide if you want to copy it. And then the other dies you've got there, you get 6 dies. There's 2 for each of the characters of the bunnies looking out of their windows. You could do that on like a DL card. That would look quite sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely would. And you could do them all as little shaker windows as well. I mean, there's nothing stopping you cutting half a dozen of them out and putting all 6 on the front of a card and doing separate little shaker windows. You can find confetti in all different shapes and sizes these days. So, or again, you could cut the carrot from the other bunny die and put that behind the windows, so you've just got shaker carrots.
Yeah, sure.
That would be quite funny as well.
It would be. $5.99 gets you both, but remember, this is included in your bigger bundle. NA2038 is your item number if you want those. And then, what's the other thing we've not shown you yet? The Thorn and Bloom. Now, this is a stamp and die, so you've got a lovely trio of candles, quite kind of festive, quite traditional, and then you've got the die that will cut that out, because obviously that's quite intricate and quite fancy. To cut that out, you'd need to be very, very patient, but the die will cut it out for you perfectly. Maybe use your colour pens that you've got in the bundle to colour it in. You're also, with that, going to get black glitter. Now, you don't often get black glitter anywhere, and you've got a big bottle of it, 50 grams of it, and that is together just £9.99. Lots of you have gone for that one, saving yourself about £7 off the price. But remember, it will be in the big bundle if you want it. SM2035 is your product code for that. Could you stamp and die cut that? Is that okay?
I think so, yeah. I'm just wondering if I've got my little stamping press here.
We'll get told off for opening it again then. Oh, do you want?
Yeah, I'll have to borrow yours because I haven't got this one up here. So let's just pop across the top there like that. And we can, then we can.
You've got the right tools, you've got the scissors.
Yeah, good old big scissors, eh?
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I've always had big scissors and I've always had really small scissors as well. And do you know the funniest thing? I went into a shop and I saw you've seen decorating scissors when they're massive for cutting wallpaper. And I was like, oh my goodness, and I bought some. I didn't realise they were just from a discount store just years ago. And I bought them, never realised they were for decorating. I was like, this is amazing. I can cut through and you're cutting a cardboard box up, but your scissors are not long enough to get right.
With scissor hands.
And I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is amazing, yeah. But I think I've still got them somewhere. I've never used them for decorating.
Get someone in.
Yeah. Okay, let's put this onto a piece of, let me grab a piece of white card then. So I'll bring my ink in and I'm just going to use my regular waterproof dye ink. So we can we'll do it in black and then you can at least see all the detail on there because it really is a beautiful stamp. And a bit like the stamp we had on the show this afternoon with the Sugar Plum Fairy. They're not huge stamps, but they're very, very detailed. And you know what, if you don't like or don't enjoy colouring in, these are quite nice to do because you only need to add a tiny bit of colour on there, which is quite nice. And there's 2 ways of doing it. Obviously, you can stamp it like I'm going to do now, and then you can cut it out. Or if you're quite good, at looking and lining things up, some people have a very keen eye, don't they, for doing like measurements and getting things just so. You can actually die cut the piece first and then stamp on top. Because it's a clear stamp, it allows you to do that. So, so that's the thing. So we'll give a good press on there now, and that should have given us a nice image. Oh, I've missed a bit. Look at that. Let me go again. That's the first time that's ever happened with me. Although saying that, sometimes it can be when you've got a brand new stamp out of a packet, it's always a good idea to kind of prime it. So basically what that is to just ink it
Stamp
2
it
or
a
3
few
times,
Yeah.
stamp it a few times. So I'll do that again, and it might be because obviously my I'm not quite on the paper. I'm on the mat, partially on the mat and partially on the paper as well, because I'm using my little press. So platform, should I say. So let's give it a good press down in the middle there, because that was where it kind of missed. And obviously I'm on a really high counter and I'm really short. So this is, my desk is like quite low.
And
Get me
sometimes
a
having
step.
a stamping mat underneath where your stamping helps.
Yes, my stamping mat is in my trolley. That's better. So I reckon if I turn it over now and we do another one.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to put it on my big platform.
It's like you're working the stamp in, aren't you? You're breaking it in.
Yeah, so we just, you very often have to do that with a new stamp. And you know, when we get a new collection, what we do is we start to, stamp them out a few times and just to see what they're like. And that's a good indication and a good way of actually doing that.
Sometimes a stamp has like a film on it from the manufacturing process.
Yes.
And that needs to be gotten rid of, and that's what, doing this a few times does. Kind of breaks it in.
Yeah, it's weird. Lots of people have different ways of doing that. So I know Debbie Robinson always says, give it like 3 or 4 stamps, and then eventually you'll see it gets a little bit flexible. The film comes off. Years and years ago, when I first started like stamping and stuff, people used to say, just like go over it with a little bit of sellotape, a bit like when you're getting fluff off a jumper really, or, picking some fluff up off something. But very often this works. So 2 or 3 stamps with ink. Now it might be better because I've gone on my bigger platform, which is not sitting half on the paper and half on the mat, so that can affect it as well. So hopefully this time we will have a lovely stamp. And bear in mind as well, it's very detailed, so sometimes you do have to apply a bit more pressure. I've still not quite got it in the middle there. Okay, tell you what, another little trick you can do. And I've done this with a lot of stamps over time, which is, and I still do this with a lot of my really big stamps. I have one and it's an old stamp, and it's a wooden stamp, like a rubber stamp on a wooden block.
Oh yeah.
And it's huge. It's too big for my hands really, and it's like a full piece of music on there. And very often, what I do with that is what I'm going to do now, which is to take your paper to the stamp. And a lot of people find this is easier because if they've got dexterity issues as well.
Right.
Rather than getting the spring action on here, which you might not be able to do if you're a little bit weaker, you can do it this way, like this. So we press onto here, and that would usually give us a better image as well.
At the end of the day, lots of ways of doing it.
Yeah, and I've got the press at home where you just keep doing it until it's taken, the print and got the image, and that's what all these presses are for. Okay, right. I think that should do it now. If that doesn't work, I'm putting my coat on. Okay, let's see. I'm going to just. Hey, see?
There you go.
Where there's a will, there's a way. So eventually you can get it, but it could be because it's not been primed because it's a brand new one. And also, like I say, I've got ink everywhere now, look at the state of it. But that doesn't matter because what you can do now is you can either cut it out. What, Jimmy will tidy you, will he?
Yeah, Jimmy will.
Yeah. Oh, he's done everything else today, hasn't he?
He tidies up after me all the time.
I know. He came running through before and he's like, Joe, I just realised I haven't eaten today. I was like, Jimmy, you need to eat. He's like, I've not got time. I'm too busy running about. I said, yeah, I've noticed. Honestly. He's like little Jack Flash running about here, there and everywhere. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this onto here now. Oh, I love Jimmy. I always have done. Got a soft spot for Jimmy.
He works hard, does Jimmy?
He does work very hard, yeah. He is, and he's very knowledgeable.
Oh, Carla's fed
and he's
Jimmy.
very experienced, and he's just very kind. Everybody loves Jimmy. Let's just pop a little bit more up there, just in case it moves on the mat. Because I'm on a bendy mat here, so hopefully that will go through there and we'll be able to just show you how that works. If you want to do this before you colour it, because I know when I stamp something, the next thing I do is I just colour it in. I just love colouring it straight away. But sometimes you'll colour it in and then you'll cut it out and then you'll be like, oh no, I've not really cut it on the line, or I've not done very well with the cut. And you end up thinking, oh, I've wasted all my time doing all that colouring. But you can see there how that is so lovely, isn't it? And do you know what? I think with this as well, because it's detailed, if you imagine now, if you wanted to actually decoupage any of this, you could be colouring and cutting out these roses. So if how long have we got left? Are we all right for a couple of minutes? Oh, okay. So I know the pencils have gone, but just to add a little bit of colour in there, if we bring in, let's just make it, because it came out like in October-ish, it was like a bit Halloween-y in a way, but not necessarily, just because we've got a little web on there. You could cut the web off if you wanted to. But what I am going to do, I'm going to use that little brown there, and I'm just going to go just on the, very lightly on the candle to make it look a little bit kind of vintagey. So we're just going in with a little bit of the brown. I'm going very, very light on here.
Remember, you can still get those pencils in the big bundle. They're still included.
Yes.
It's just on their own they've sold out.
So let's do this bit up here. So it's as though the wax is darker and it's running down the side. And again, the colorista pencils work brilliant for this because they're easy to use, they're very forgiving, and also if you sharpen them to a point, and they will sharpen to a really good point, what you'll be able to do then is you'll be able to get right in with these flowers. So if we're going with the oh, okay. So for the customer who asked about the tape, yeah. So this is just our low tack tape, and I think you get three rolls.
Yep.
And they come like that on the little stand, and honestly, they last for ages.
They are on our
rolls.
website under the brand shop of Crafters Companion. I think we do them for like about, I think it's $6 or $7.99.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot. And do you know what? There's loads of tape on them. I can't give you the exact meterage because I've forgotten. But I've been using this one since I joined in July. I haven't got to the end of it yet, and honestly, I use it for a lot of things other than just sticking my dies down. I use it to hold ribbons on the back of the card and things like that. So there's lots of ways of actually using it.
Okay, well, just to give you, while you're colouring that in for a second, Sheila, just to give everyone the details of the individual items. Remember, this is the 3D embossing folder that comes with a die, and also it comes with the stencil as well. So you get all three things. I mean, obviously the stencil, the purpose of the stencil is so it makes it so easy to colour in. The die cuts out the aperture in the middle. You get the heart shape and you get the diamond shape as well. And they're beautiful things. I mean, that could be a sunflower. This obviously is more of a rose, but the embossing is phenomenal. They're normally $14.99 each, and you're going to get both of them for $14.99. So £7.50 for a 3D embossing folder is ridiculous anyway. The fact you got the die in there and the stencil as well, all three elements for $14.99 for both. That is terrific value for money. It really, really is. And then lastly, before we go back to a reminder of the big bundle, is the Vintage Carnival. Now, in here you've got the kind of almost like Cornelius, it's like Phileas Fogg, isn't it?
It is,
Phileas Fogg balloon.
Yeah.
You get that balloon die set in there. There's actually 13 dies, so all the elements to decorate the balloon, the flag on the top, the basket, all those are separate dies. So you can kind of change the decoration of it if you want to. And then this is one of my favourite pads of the year, actually, the Vintage Carnival. If you love Greatest Showman, anything like that, the big top, memories of like childhood going to the circus.
Yeah.
And circuses are still a big thing nowadays. It's all people rather than animals, which I'm all in favour of.
Yeah.
But beautiful vintage tones in here, very different, quite retro, love it. So that, $14.99 for that pad would be what I would expect to pay. But you're getting, remember, that die set included as well. If you buy the big bundle, you're going to get all of what I've shown you in the show, including those colouring pencils, including, what else sold out? It was Graceful Plumes, wasn't it, sold out. They're in there, and your colourist pencils as well. All in that bundle for $79.99, and that is on three-way split pay. Three-way split pay of just, was that $26.66? I think it was, wasn't it? DZ2071. $26.66, yeah, over 3 payments. DZ2071. That gets you everything, the whole lot.
I can't stop colouring now, Dave. I'm
I'm
thinking I'm at home and I'm just like, I really like colouring with coloured pencils. I always have done. And I'm not doing anything particularly fantastic here, but you can just see how those pencils get right into those little areas if you sharpen it to a really nice point, honestly. And because it's just like really small, you can really get some nice detail on there. And again, you colour your candles the same, add a little bit of orange and a bit of shadow here and there. And then you could stamp this again, cut out these roses and build those up on top, and even do the same with the wax. So you've got a bit of a 3D stamped image there, but it is really cute. It's a lovely little stamp set.
We're out of time, but we're together all over the weekend. You're back tomorrow.
We are back
Sunday.
tomorrow. Mustn't forget. Mustn't get in the car and go home.
No, don't do that.
Then go, oh my goodness, what have I done?
So we'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock.
Don't forget, tonight, we're here till 10 o'clock, an extra hour tonight. We've got a 2-hour Brother fantastic double show where we've got the scan and cut, we've got the sublimation printer, we've also got the fantastic embroidery machine as well, the stitch. All of that is coming up, and it's the last scheduled show from Brother before Christmas. So if you're looking for a Brother gift for Christmas, the next 2 hours are going to be just for you, right the way through till 10 tonight. See you in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
It's 8 o'clock on Friday.
Hey.
Lovely Carla's here. You're
It's
right,
bedtime.
Yeah, I know. It's a late night for you
It's either
tonight.
bedtime or vodka o'clock, and neither of those things are happening right now, and
Exactly.
somebody needs to tell me why.
And the reason for that is we've got the last scheduled Brother show before Christmas. Next show isn't scheduled until New Year's Eve. So this is your last chance saloon to get hold of your favourite Brother products.
I know.
At crazy prices, brilliant prices. We've got deals coming up on the Brother Scan and Cut, which if you've been putting it off or been wanting for ages, today's the day to get it.
Absolutely.
All in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch.
It's a Brother extravaganza tonight, yeah. I mean, listen, if you've been waiting for a scan and cut, tonight's the night to do it. It is just before Christmas, so they've put on an amazing bundle. Why you wouldn't want the scan and cut, I don't know. Like, I know price point, I understand that, but if you're going to invest in something, the Brother scan and cut is it. Like, it's the ultimate crafting tool for all kinds of crafts as well.
Okay. Now, the machine on its own, in other words, without the bundle that we've put together, is on the screen now, but do not buy this yet.
No.
Okay. It should be £799, VIB 453, but we have a deal for you today to £599, but don't buy it, because that will only get you the machine and the cutting mats, but you won't get any of the other goodies that we've been able to put together for you, or Liam has done. What you've got here is a comprehensive display of fantastic Arden 12x12 cardstock, which is premium quality cardstock.
Arden,
Your favourite cardstock.
I know, Arden, I think Arden is better than AC, and it takes so much for me to say that, because I love AC cardstock, but Arden is much better quality.
You're going to get a download of another 100 digital cutting patterns, in addition to what you've got in the memory of the machine.
All for Christmas.
All for Christmas. They're included, that's included. And you're also going to get your tools that you can see there as well, which, if I just pick it up for you so you can see it.
Just
you're
big
gonna get,
spatula and your big, hook thing.
okay. Yeah, for getting off
Your pokey hook.
For getting it off your mat. Okay, so both of those tools are included too. So you've got a lot of Arden cardstock as well. The whole thing should be £880.46. Remind me how many cutting files are on the actual machine's memory?
1,000, it's something like 1,134 or something. I'm kind of making numbers up, but it's about there. It's over 1,000.
Yeah, including shapes, 1,163 there are in total.
That was some good
That's
memory.
Cutting images that you can increase and decrease the size. It's your cutting friend, basically, this. Okay, deal for this evening. 3, 2, 1. If you know someone in your family, in your life, has been wanting this, tonight's the night. We are matching that price for the machine on its own. You're getting all those extras free. $599.99.
Incredible price for this.
Absolutely.
Incredible price. Why do we need a scan and cut? What does it do? So we've done the scan and cut loads of times, but we only have an hour to demonstrate it, so I can never show you really what it does. I could stand here for probably 3 days and still not exhaust what it can do. I might exhaust you guys, but it might not exhaust what this can do. So we're going to have a look at tonight at some other stuff to what we've normally done, because I want to show you kind of from a crafter's point of view what it does, as opposed to this is how you turn it on and this is how it works. Now, in saying that, if you go to the YouTube channel, Hobby Maker TV, and once you're on it, there's a little search bar, and when you
search in there, just type in Scan and Cut or type in Brother, and it'll bring up all the shows I've ever done. So that's going to give you a whole learning curve. There's loads of stuff on YouTube as well, but I want to start showing you, because there's one thing you can do with this.
Can I, just before you get into that, just say that we have split pay, and that's a big deal. Obviously, it's a high ticket priced item. So 4-way split pay is interest-free and fee-free. So if you've never shopped with us before, it doesn't matter. You'll be approved for split pay. There's no credit check or anything like that. It's we as a business saying, we trust you. You're a viewer. We know your name, your address. So $149.99 is all we want from you today. This will be on its way straight away. It's in our warehouse, okay? So if you're planning and getting and budgeting for Christmas, 4 interest-free payments over 3 months. 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, final 1 in 3 months' time. Interest-free, fee-free. It locks the deal. It locks the price. Sorry, Carl.
Amazing. No, don't apologise. So one of the things that we like to do as crafters is stamping, right? We've just watched Sheila doing a load of stamping. You see it every day on Hobby Maker, loads of us stamp. Well, one of the things that we can do with the Scan and Cut, which I think is incredible, is I can stamp any of my stamps onto a piece of paper, and then I can put it in this and it'll recognise them and it will cut them out. That's pretty funky, right? Now I'm going to show you how to do that, but then I'm also going to show you how you can cut out your own decals, if you like, your own toppers and those kind of things, because the USP, the unique selling points of the Scan and Cut compared to any other machine, and I've got all of the machines, the Scan and Cut remains my absolute favourite, is that it scans what's on the mat, so it can see what's on the mat, so I can print stuff out and then I can cut it from the internet. I could cut Dave's face, which is not something I should be saying live on air, but it is absolutely true. I could do that, and the machine will recognise it, so I can actually cut out photos and do various other things. Now, I could cut Dave's face, and then I could cut a mat that's bigger for it and a layer that's bigger for it, so I could start to build up my card making skills, and I think that's pretty incredible, because suddenly we go to another level, right? I can make all my stickers. I can cut out all my fabrics if I want to make a pattern for something. It's got over 100 quilting patterns on here, so if I want to start making quilts, because sometimes we like to flit, right? We might go, well, I'm a paper crafter, and then if your brain's anything like mine, tomorrow you are a cake maker, or you are suddenly somebody who's a soft furniture. That's how my brain works. And so consequently, you can flip. It does all of the crafts, and you can even make jewelry stuff on here as well. So it really does go across the board.
And also, there are so many other companies these days that are doing things that are compatible with the Brother Scan and Cut that make you realise, actually, this is a very good investment. It's going to save me money long term. For example, Carnation Crafts with their USBs. They have 3 or 4 collections worth that would normally be dies as cutting files for like 30 or 40 quid, where you're paying maybe £300 or £400 for the equivalent in dies. All those can be resized. So there's lots of other reasons that you realise going forward, that was a good buy. That makes sense now, because I can buy this and save money.
The We Are Makers foil quill. I've also got a little tool. We don't sell it on Hobby Maker, but I've got a little tool at home that I can put into my Scan and Cut, and it engraves on metal.
Wow.
You know, like you've got all this stuff.
It cuts,
it does, it foils, it does all the things. Now, what I want to do is, first of all, just show you this screen. Let's just have a real quick run through what the screen looks like, what it's about, and then we'll go from there, and we're going to start doing some serious demoing. Please get your questions in.
Any questions, message in via the app or via the website, and we'll answer them. No questions are silly questions.
I mean, some of them are, but we'll answer them anyway.
We like those.
Not about the machine. So you've got on here your screen. This is your home screen, right? So whenever you're in trouble, go home, okay? Remember, Dorothy clicks her heels and she goes home. Whenever you feel out of your depth, go home. Just press your home button. It's going to bring you back here. Now, on pattern, when I click this, I've got loads of different options coming down here, and I can also click through, and I've got more. Now, it doesn't seem that much when you're looking at it, but all of these are pocket menus, meaning that we've got loads more designs inside, and they've tried to group them together. So for instance, if I whip into Disney, then I'm starting to get different menus for Disney. So I might want to go and cut out something that is for Pixar. I might want to find something from Toy Story, or from, you know, one of the other movies there that Pixar have done, and I can scroll through and I can do all of these. Now, first things first, what's the first rule about Disney?
You can't sell.
You can't sell your kids, and you can't sell Disney. They're the two things that are off limits, okay? We don't sell Disney. Your kids, you're going to have to sort out yourself. You cannot sell it, okay? Now, loads of people try and delicately brush over this, and they go, yeah, you know, you shouldn't sell the angel pot. Straight out, do not sell Disney. I'll shout it. If nobody else is willing to, I will. They will catch you. They will take you to court. Do not sell it. You can gift it. Absolutely gift it. You can make all the things you want for your own home. That's absolutely fine.
Decorate
you
the
can do
kids'
all
bedroom.
of the
Yep.
things.
Yep.
Don't sell it, please, for the love of God. Now, once I'm back onto the other menu, so I can come back here, I'm going to come out of Disney for a while. There's loads of Disney ones,
There's
but I
classic
want
Disney,
to show
Mickey,
you.
Minnie, all the
There's all
favourites
of the
in there,
things, and they're all in it. They're all inbuilt. I can go to my shapes, okay, and this one's probably the one I use the most because it's the one where I can go in and then I can start to change the shapes and I can make them bespoke for what I want them to be. And we'll have a quick look at that. I'm going to demo heavy in this show. So I've got loads and loads of stuff, loads of shapes going in here. I can add two together and merge them. I can make my own card bases in here in different shapes. I can do so much in here. It's incredible. And that's just my shapes. I haven't gone through all of them. There's loads of them. Now I can come out of that and I can go into these where I've got more patterns. And these you'll see are multicolored. So for instance, if I go in there and I find the orange segment here, it's going to ask me to use two different colours of paper. So say I wanted to say, okay, I want to do this. Now it tells me, well, let's cut your darker colour first, or your lighter colour, whichever you're going for. We'll cut A first. Then when we're done and we've cut that, it'll go, let's go to B now. And we change colour on our mat and we cut B. And now I've completed a full piece that might be a card topper.
All of those images are resizable, so you can make them smaller or larger, whatever you're after.
So exponentially huge.
Now, Fran in Greater London says, what's the maximum and minimum image size?
Minimum, I think, is 3 millimeters. Maximum, it's kind of a...
Size of your...
It's the biggest mat you can buy is a 24-inch mat, and that's going to be 12 inches by 24 inches. So the biggest you can take anything to width-wise, essentially, is going to be 12 inches. If you're going to rotate it and you want to make a banner, okay, and you want to make it huge, and your letters stand at 12 inches, you can have them 24 inches long. So pretty huge. Now I tend to stick with my 6x6. I do have a 12 by 12. I do have a 12 by 24 at home. I don't tend to use it that much. I do sometimes if I'm making bigger stuff, but my 12 by 12s kind of serve my needs. So I hope that helps. Now it's got over 1,000 images in here, but what's to remember about that is each one of those can be resized. Then anything I download from the internet, I can resize. Then anything that I hand draw myself and scan in can be resized. I've got all sorts of stuff in here. There's loads and loads of images that we can do, loads of artwork, loads of font. I think there's 17 fonts in here. There's a ton of stuff. Now, I'm not going to go through everything because we would be here until tomorrow just showing you every single image if that's what we were going to do, and I don't want to do that.
What I love about it is it's going to grow with you. You're going to grow with it.
100%.
You'll never get bored with it.
No. And then, can you do what? Yes, you can import your text. Sorry, they're asking in my ear. Now, what you can do is write your own, or I can go to Canvas Workspace and I can do it on there, or I can use the Art Spira app. Now, I'm going to be using the Art Spira app in the next show. So when we do the sketch and when we do the sublimation printer, I'll be using that then. I don't need to while I'm demoing this because there's so much to do already. So I'm going to stick with what I do on here, but you can use it. It's the same images. You can put them all through. And so suddenly it got even bigger.
That's basically the app that helps you control all your
machines together, which is really useful, right? Because it's just in one place. But then you can start bringing your own stuff in. You can, it's just insane. Now, one of the other things that I can do is put a USB in here, and that can be anything I've taken off my computer, so long as it's an image, and I can use that on here, so I can retrieve the data from down here. But more importantly, one of the options that we've got is scan. Now this is where it comes into its own. So on my desk here in front of me, when I was at home earlier, I stamped out some We Are Makers stamps. They're just normal stamps. But rather than me bring everything else, because I've already brought my whole craft room, everybody grit your teeth a minute because this makes my teeth itch.
Oh, great sound. Love it.
Oh, it makes my teeth go really funny when I do that. Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to just cover your hands up.
That's all right.
Looks like I'm packaging you up for Christmas. So I'm just going to put my mat on here. So these are just stamped images, nothing fancy. This is a brand new mat, so these might tear. I'm not worried about it for demo. When you're at home, damp down. Use a, well, I use my sleeve just to put some fibres on there, but I've just stolen this mat off Hobby Maker, so I don't do that. I'm just going to bring this here. Sorry, guys, that's going to ruin everything, but I need to get the mat through at the back.
You will get a low-tack and a high-tack mat included with the machine as well. Everything needs to get started. And this machine as well, it's well worth pointing out and reminding you, it's got an auto-sense blade, so it actually knows what it is you're cutting. It senses whether it's paper, whether it's card, whether it's whatever.
Right. have I completely ruined everything? Can we see? I can see on the monitor at the bottom my screen. Does that help? Yeah? I had to ruin it. I can move it back. I want everyone to see the screen. That's the only thing. Let me move it to the original position. Where are we here? Can you manage? You see the screen. Okay, so my stamped images are here. Now, what we need to do is feed the mat in. And as I always say, we want to start the game. Which button do we press? We press the chessboard. We want to start the game. So I'm going to press my chessboard, which sits here. That's going to feed my mat in. The game has begun. Now, I want to scan in the stamped images that I've got. This could be any stamp that you own at home, any stamp. I'm going to go to scan and I'm going to go to direct cut. Now, scan to cut data will save all your imagery for you, keep it in your machine and you can go back to it. So if it's something you're doing on repeat, that's that one. But I just want to cut these out. So I'm going to do direct cut and I want to cut from my machine, not from my computer. And I'm going to press start. We've got very bright lights in here. It should be okay. It shouldn't cause me too many problems. If it does, then I can explain the process. But that's now like a hotel toaster cooking the image on my mat. And once it's finished cooking and it's spat out my bread, I will have an image on my screen of the stamps that are in here, okay?
Yep.
So I can now see all of my little images that are here. There's the 4 stamped images that I did. Now, at the side here, it's telling me it's recognizing black and white. That can recognize color as well. I'm going to be totally straight with you. It doesn't actually matter whether it's colour or it's black and white, because sometimes when it scans for the colour and you're just doing a black and white image, that works better, and sometimes vice versa, so play with those settings. We'll go into it in a second. I'm going to press OK on here because I've got my 4 images there, and it goes, do you want everything? And I'm like, no, I don't. I only want to focus on what I'm actually looking at, which is these here, okay? Mm-hmm. Can everyone see?
Yeah.
So then when I go here, if I had loads of tiny little dots that have come off my mat, I don't have any, but if I did, where it's got little dirt, say like I had a hair on here, little bits of dirt, what I can do is go ignore object size if it is lower than a 12th of an inch. And I can go, if there's anything on here that's lower than 1/16 of an inch, ignore it. And that's going to get rid of all of those little pieces, like there's a little line down here. If that was in focus, it would get rid of it for me. So I can do all of that. Now I've got these images. Now I know that I'm going to have some problem areas. So when I go OK, I'll magnify this if I can. I might not be able to do it from this screen. But where I'm looking at it, if I go to OK, let's have a look. Let me see if I can magnify it. It might not let me do it. Hold on, let me go back. No, we might not be able to. I'm just going to leave it like that for the minute. Where I've got the flowers, right, it's a really busy stamp, really busy. It's going to cause me problems when it wants to cut because there's too much going on. And so in the same way, if I was fussy cutting it, right, with a pair of scissors, you'd have, all hell on. You'd never be able to get around all the little Dewberry firkins in here. You'd be there forever. So what I'm going to do is create an offset, and that's this button here, all right? And I'm going to go, give me at least, for whatever this is, 1/8 of an inch. And now what I'll start to see is a much cleaner line, and the higher I go, the cleaner the outside line will get, okay? Mm-hmm. And that's where it's going to cut around my stamp. I'll go down 1, we'll go to 8 and see if that works. I'm going to press OK. I can't get close, so I don't know if I've done this right or wrong. Mine's in millimetres at home, and I know what the cutting lines are there. So this should be fine. I'm going to go please select, and I'm going to go cut. And it's going to go off on its little jollies once I press start. I'm not sure, attach the appropriate holder. My blade was messing. When you're putting your blades in, you've got a flat back here, flat back, not a fat back. I'm not like, there's no judgment here. So you've got this flat back on here, and this sits against the machine. You're going to pop it into the holder and you're going to click that, okay? Sometimes there's a bit of resistance, like mine has a bit of resistance. Sometimes that means it's not in right. It's because I'm not facing mine. I'm doing it from a side. It can make it quite difficult to put it in. Yours will always be facing you. And so I'm going to press start. Let's see if that liked it anymore. I'll soon find out because it'll spit it out if it doesn't like it. It'll test the depth of the mat. Then the blade will lift, and it's going to test the depth of my paper. Then it's going to raise again. It's going to recognize itself mathematically, the difference between the two, and cut at that distance.
Okay. Now, what percentage of the stock has gone now, Lauren? Because we've got a limited quantity of this available in our warehouse.
No.
Quite a large number have already gone through and have been ordered, so I'll let you know that a quarter of the stock has gone. Yeah, I knew it. A quarter of the stock
At that
has gone
price, I'm not surprised.
in 20 minutes. This is a 2-hour show. Is a subscription needed? Alison in County Durham. Is a subscription needed? No.
So if you're using the Artspira app, which I'm not, as you can clearly see, no. You don't need any subscription for the Scan & Cut at all. It runs independently on its own. What's interesting to note is when I'm using this Scan & Cut, I don't have a computer of any description here. There's nothing.
No.
Okay, I'm just running it. So this has cut out all of my stamps. If you're using the Artspira app, by the way, watch the next show and I'll talk you through the Artspira app, which can be used with the Brother Scan & Cut. You absolutely can use it with the Scan & Cut. I'm just not using it for demos. And for that, you can pay a subscription. Now, I'm not going to take my mat off this. I'm going to check that they've cut, first of all. So I'm just going to come in here with my red nail varnish getting everywhere. And I've got my little stamps all cut out, which is wonderful, right? So I could have coloured those in. I could have done anything. That's any stamp that I own. So now I'm going to come in and I'm going to remove these from my mat just by a little bit of a roll of the mat. That just lifts it up, which saves me fighting with it. And then what I'm going to do is come down. What did I do with it, Dave?
What are you looking for?
Is it here? I'm going to come in here and I'm going to take a piece of, let's go bright red. I'm going to take a piece of cardstock and I'm going to pop it onto my mat, and this I'm going to make sure, I mean, listen, I'm going 12 by 12 here, so I'm not going to have any problems. But if I had a smaller piece of paper, a scrap, I just need to make sure that it went exactly where my stamps were, okay? So then, now that I've done that, I'm going to go, okay, because I've finished cutting, but I want to cut it again. But I can't cut it like it is, because if I cut it right now, it's going to be exactly the same size as the stamps I just cut out. So instead, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do my offset again. So this time, I'm going to make it bigger. So I'll go 2 up, and I'm going to go OK, and I'm going to go OK again. And then I'm going to please select, and I'm going to cut. Now, when you're doing this, always note that you should always stamp a reasonable distance apart, because your offset's getting bigger and bigger. So you don't want them overlapping on the stamps. So you just make sure that you've stamped them a reasonable distance apart, and then you won't have any issues.
And again, this is now sensing what type of cardstock you're wanting to cut. It knows the pressure, it knows the depth and everything, so you're not going to be accidentally cutting through your mat. And don't forget, you're going to get 2 packs of 12 by 12 Arden cardstock, which is Carla's favourite.
Yeah, it is. I think this might be the first time I've used it on the cutting machine, though,
Really?
so I'm interested to see how it comes out.
And Arden is part of Hobby Maker, so you're going to get a lot of 12 by 12 to get you started, and of course the toolkit's included too, plus a further 100 digital shapes with a Christmas theme as a bonus for the same price as the machine on its own normally. Okay, so all those extras are free gifts on top, and on 4-way split pay. Another question coming in.
I'm loving all the interaction.
This is from Deborah in Hampshire. Hi, Carla and Dave. Hi, Deborah. I have the SDX 1200 machine. Is it possible to add the Disney images to my Scan and Cut? Thanks, Debbie.
Not the ones that come with it, but I know, listen, I think, am I allowed to say this? I'm pretty sure Sewing Street have got it if we haven't. One of the things that you're getting tonight is a little add-on pack for 100 Christmas designs. I think Sewing Street have got, and we might have, the Disney add-on.
Right.
So that would be on the website. It's the same thing. And then that would be adding it to your machine manually. So it's not, you know, it's a different thing. I don't know how much they are. If we've got it on the website, then they can add it to the show for you if we've got stock. If not, we'll let you know, and you might have to go to Sewing Street. They definitely did have it.
Have a look. Lauren's having a look now to see if we've actually got it, but Brother do an add-on. So if you've got the previous machine that didn't feature Disney and you want it, there is a way of getting it, okay?
Is it on for sewing?
It's on Sewing Street. So our sister channel, Sewing Street, is it .co.uk or .com? Their website anyway, .com, sewingstreet.com. You should find it there. Hopefully that's all right.
I did think it was a sewing thing.
Yeah.
That's cut the middle bit of my car. It's cut the car window out, but I don't need to worry about it because, look.
Hey, perfect.
So now every stamp that I've got will fit. Now I will say, when I was trying to put the watering can on earlier, I did have the devil's own job because my brain will not turn things around the way normal people's brains do. So we're just going to have to bear with me for a second. Let's see if I can do it. So that's that. Look how cute these are. Right, this is where I honestly, I was at is that it?
Find the spout. That's it. That's it.
Oh my God, I'm like a genius. So now I've got all my mats. Then of course I could go in again, I could enlarge it again, and then I would have my layers. And so that is a really amazing piece of kit, right?
Okay. Now, nearly half an hour into the show already, what we tend to find, I'm dead honest with you about these shows, dead honest with you all the time, but we find that they get busier towards the end because people sit and watch and discuss whether they're going to spend $599.99. We understand that, but we're busy already. 20% of the entire stock, and this is the last stock we have before Christmas. There's no scheduled show until the 31st of December, New Year's Eve, so this is your last chance to grab the Scan and Cut for someone or for yourself. Maybe someone's just sat next to you, your lovely partner, and gone, go on, treat yourself, get it. I'll pay for it for Christmas. Put it on split pay if you want to, it's up to you. But today you're getting, for the same price of the machine itself, you're getting 2 packs of 12 by 12 Arden superior quality cardstock, perfect for the machine. You're getting the tool collection, and you're also going to get 100 extra add-on die cutting files that you would normally have to pay extra for with the Christmas theme as well. That's included, and you're not paying anything for that whatsoever, okay? The deal item number is FSXC15. $149.99 if you want to spread the cost over 4 split pays, or a full price of $599.99 in one go. You can, of course, pay for it in full if you wish to. FSXC15. You can call the call centre. If you're happier talking to someone in the call centre because it is a big purchase, we fully understand that. If you want to order it on the app, if you want to order it on the website, either way, it will be with you ASAP because they're all in our warehouse next door to our studio here. So they'll be shipped by us Monday morning, first thing. They'll be on their way. You should get them later in the week. And it's, well, going very fast.
Of course it is. Question on the screen. Hi, Carla and Dave. I've scanned and cut and replaced the cutting mats wrongly. Which mats do I buy, please, Karen? So the scan and cut, it's really important. If you've got, there's 2 different types of scan and cut. There's a CM range and there's an SDX range. We're selling the SDX range here. So this is the one I'll talk about, but the mats are different. And so I cannot use an SDX mat in a CM machine, and I cannot use a CM mat in an SDX machine. They're completely different. How do you know the difference? Well, if you're looking at my mat here, thither, you'll see that I've got a hanging diamond. You know when they're in the shop and they're hanging on a peg?
Yeah.
Yeah, CM mats don't have that. It's only the SDX ones that have that.
Right.
So really weird way of knowing, but it is. Also down here it says DX, CADX mat, low 12, because this is the low tack. We have the low tack mats here. I think that, oh, they've put it on the screen. So we have got them here. That's a really good price for them. It's certainly a comparable price. So that's the mat you need for the SDX machines. If you've got a CM machine, you need a CM mat, and that's a very different beast, and we won't have those because we don't sell the CM machines.
Right.
But they're not the same, and you cannot transfer the 2, okay? Doesn't matter whether you have a low tack or the purple one. So there's different mats. There's the low tack, which is the teal one that I've got here. Then we've got your high tack mat, which is your, it's a bit stickier, and that's the purple one. Then there's a gold mat that you can buy, and that's for fabric. There's another one that there's loads of them. There was all different incarnations. For what we need, you either need the teal one or you need the purple one. If you're brand new to it, you're going to get, I think it's at least 1 teal and 1 purple inside the box.
Yeah.
We'll also give you well, I say we because it's not as its brother. You also get a calligraphy set in there as well when you get it home. So it's got loads of stuff built in.
And remember, this is completely away from a computer. It doesn't need to be connected to a computer. It works independently. And it comes with 1,163 built-in cutting files. All of them are adjustable. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. It includes the Disney as well. But remember, Disney cannot be sold. It's purely for gifting, for friends and family. But what an opportunity. For just under £150 on split pay to get this home. This will change the way you craft. It really will.
It will change the way you craft, but it will change the way you craft. How do I explain this? It'll change the way you craft forever. That's the thing with the scan and cuts. Like, it's not the problem that a lot of people get with the scanner, because I was talking to a lovely, lovely lady on my Facebook, and she was saying that she had used it and then she got a little scratch in the mat and then she put it away because she was scared. Your mats are going to look like dirty rags at the end of it. It's fine. The whole reason that they're there is for you to use and use and use and use those mats. They're going to get scarred. This is brand new out of the box. Before I came to wear, already I've got marks on it. It is Hobby Makers, but even mine at home, they're vile. The whole point is the mat is the tool that we use to get the resource that we want at the end.
It's like cutting plates in die cutting machines.
Yeah, they
They're
just get used,
to be marked.
battered.
You know, that's what they do.
Right, I downloaded some images off the Tinterwebbons today. Okay, so I've got these really cute little fairies. little Christmas fairies. Hey, let me get that straight because we'll have all hell on. Right, so I've got this here. Now, I've done this on adhesive paper because I'm going to make some stickers out of them, which makes my crafting so much easier, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to make some stickers. Now, what I mean by that is that I want to have them on a little sheet where I can take them off and I can just make a little sticker, right? Perfect, really easy to do. So all we're going to do, same thing we did for the stamps. Now, I'm just going to show you this quickly, and I'm not going to cut them all out, but I am going to cut some of them out because I want to show you two things with this. So I've got it sitting in the two gullies. I want to start the game, remember? So the first thing that I'm going to do is press my chessboard. My chessboard is going to start that game, draw in the mat, take in the details of the mat, which are these black lines at the bottom, which are the registration marks of your mat, just makes sure it's the right thing. And I'm going to go scan to cut data. We're doing the same thing. So direct cut, and I'm doing it from the machine. I'm going to press start again. And it's going to do its thing, right? It's going to hotel toast it. It's taking the bread in, it's cooking it, and then it's going to come out, and I'm going to have that full image on my screen.
Now, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
And Bluetooth. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Do you need to have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth connection?
That's a two-pronged answer. No and yes. No, because I can absolutely use the machine without it. The images that are inside the machine, or if I'm doing something like this, the machine's going to work independently. However, if I have it connected to Wi-Fi on the same Wi-Fi that I've got at home, and I've got an image on my computer and I want to use the Brother Canvas workspace, then I can just transfer from the Canvas workspace, and like magic fairies, it just appears on my screen because it goes through Wi-Fi. But can I get around that? Yeah, I can shove them onto a USB and stick that in the machine.
Because there is a USB port on the machine.
Yeah, there is a USB port. You don't have to. Is it advisable? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's what the machine's for. Now, this has scanned all of these in, so I'm happy with my little fairies here, and it's giving me the image. Now, you guys might not be able to see this very well, but the black line is on the screen, it's faded, and the black lines are there. It's way too small around her head. I'm going to really struggle because she's got all these wispy bits of hair. So what I'm going to do here is what I was talking to you about earlier. So first of all, I'm just going to draw this in so I've got the whole image to about there, and then I can see she's going to really struggle here. I'm going to go ignore object size, and this time I'm going to make sure that that's big enough. So this isn't the you know, the space around the image. This is actually just making sure I'm getting rid of anything that it's going to want to cut off because it's too small. So as I make this bigger, I'm going to try, let's see. I'm so used to millimetres because it's what I use at home because, you know.
But you can change it to millimetres.
Yeah, you can change it to inch. You can have it either way. I'm going to press that. That might still be too small. We'll see. I'm going to go OK. It's going to process that, and then what I want to do is get my offset now. So this is going to put like a line around my image, and as this gets bigger, I start to see that those lines get smoother. Right. So now it's not going to struggle, okay? Right. Yep. So then I can press OK, and then I can press OK again. Now we come to a really, really important part when we're cutting stickers. I'm on adhesive paper, no problem, and so I can cut those stickers. But if I want those stickers to be on a sheet, like so that I can keep them forever and just peel off when I need them, I need to do one more step, okay? So the first thing I'm going to do is say, can you cut them for me? And she'll say yes, because she's a very good girl. And then when that's done, she has to think about it a bit. It's like me in the morning, right? Once she's done that, then I need to go into the tools, and I need to just go down one to half cut. Now, I mean half cut, not half cut drunk, okay? She's a good girl. She's not half cut, but she's going to half cut for me. So we're on to on, okay? And then I'm going to press OK. And then I'm going to press start.
So what does half cut mean then?
Well, Dave, it's not the half cut you and me know.
On a Friday evening.
On a Friday night. Yeah. It's a very different half cut, Dave. Half cut means that. It means it's not cutting through the backing paper. It's only cutting through the adhesive side.
So it just cuts the top layer.
So it cuts my sticker. So this is how I would use vinyl, for instance, if I want to do vinyl and I want to keep the backing sheet on so that I can transfer it at a different time. All of those things, this all works the same. You do a half cut. Now I can do full pages of stickers. That's brilliant when we're a crafter, and the reason I'm not going to show you all of it, so I'm going to, well, as soon as she moves on to another fairy, I'm going to stop her.
Look at it working. I mean, I can
It's
never
so
take
quiet.
my eyes off it. It is whisper quiet, absolutely. But it's your own private cutting robot, is what you've got now.
They're amazing. But think of all the papers that you've bought in the past. The paper packs that we buy, the beautiful paper packs, where they've got these gorgeous images on. Wouldn't it be nice to just cut out some of those individual bits and be able to cut round them and then do a matte layer for them as well? Like, so that we can use it without having to fussy cut on those gorgeous papers that we've got. The amount of stuff that we've got where there's toppers and all those things. Well, now we can do it with the greatest of ease because it's just going to do it for us,
But also,
which is incredible.
Think about all those other products from companies that are bringing out cutting file USBs that are really good value for money. You can plug that into the side and it will expand what your Brother Scan and Cut can do. So now looking at those and thinking, oh, well, no, I haven't got a machine. Now you can take part in those machines, get all those shows, get all that information on the USB for a fraction of what the die equivalent would be. All those cutting files you can add to it. So the world is your oyster. It's not restricting you to what's actually in the memory of the machine already.
Well, the fact that it's fabric as well as everything else, I can cut leather on this, I can cut grey board, I can cut all kinds of stuff. Now, I just want to get my top piece, if I can, and leave the bottom one on the mat.
So if you want to cut covers for journals and things like that out of
You can
grey
do it
board,
all.
this will do it.
You can do it all. I can do so much. I mean, I do shows for this on Sewing Street. I don't just do them on Hobby Maker, and that's a very different type of show. So there is all my stickers. They are ready to go. I can now keep those. I can use them on any card designs I make. I can use them for journals, so I can make my own journal stickers. I can do so much so quickly. But I want to show you one more thing with this. There's a lot of words. And then I want to just very quickly show you how to make a bespoke card shape, and then we have got other shows. Am I okay, Dave? Just babbling.
I just want to show you a couple of other additional items you might be interested in. I mean, obviously, not only is it a cutting machine, it can be a drawing machine as well. Now, we've got the universal pen holder, which basically goes where the blade would go when you're using it for cutting, but it will hold pens. So if you're in the market for one of those, we got that in the show for you as well. That's £18.99. So a pen can go in there, and of course it will draw what you want it to draw rather than cut. So that's YQB464 if you want to add that into your order. We've also got, I haven't got one here, but we have also got in stock an extra cutting blade. So if maybe you've had a machine for a while.
Well worth having.
It's only £16.49. It's the auto blade for the SDX. It will come with one, obviously, but if you want to have a spare one, it's always the case, isn't it? You don't need it when you haven't got it.
You don't have to change them that often, but you will have to change them. It's metal on paper. Remember, metal on paper are the two mortal enemies.
Yeah,
They don't get on.
They're only £16.49, and I would have thought a blade for this machine would be a lot more than that, but it's very inexpensive. TUB498. Now, we've also got our All Singing, All Dancing trolley case, which is just over here. Now, if you're someone that takes your Brother Scan and Cut to different places, maybe to different houses, to friends or whatever, this has got a saving on it today. I didn't even realise there was such a thing. What a good-looking thing this is. This, if you want to maybe keep it away from prying fingers and inquiring eyes, that sort of thing. This will, if you're moving around with it, protect it brilliantly. We're having it today at the lowest ever price. It's on
That's a
wheel.
really good price.
Yeah, what is it? $89.99. That is really good. I mean, it's been on once. It was $99.99. We've given it today to the lowest ever price. It is $89.99. You've got lots of storage potential in there. You've got a telescopic handle at the back as well. It's on wheels, so you can move it effortlessly from room to room, house to house, or putting it in the back of the car if you're taking it away for a weekend or whatever. If you fancy the bag, it's $89.99. It makes sense to get one of these to look after, especially if you are being portable with your Brother Scan and Cut. It's really well insulated, really well padded, and there's plenty of space for other bits and pieces that you may want to carry with it. So I didn't even realise I hadn't seen it until today.
It's fancy, isn't it?
Good looking thing, yeah, I love it.
I asked Liam if I could have it, and he said no.
That's never stopped you before, though.
It's never stopped me before, but I have to do it when he's not here, and sadly he's been here a lot recently.
ZGB415, $44.99. Maybe it's new to you as well. Helen in Hertfordshire's in, Kathleen in South Ayrshire is in as well. It's just nice to be able to have somewhere safe for your Scan and Cut to go. It's not getting dusty. It's not being tampered with by someone. Lots of you coming in for all this today. Lowest ever price it's been. And again, a brilliant Christmas gift for any Brother Scan and Cut.
It also holds a sewing machine.
Oh, right.
So if you depending on what you're doing, so I don't know what the inside, I presume it's not all designed. So there you go. You'd easily put a sewing machine in that.
Oh, yeah. and it's got a divider compartment in it. Yeah, I mean, you've actually got, this is brilliant. This is very clever. I didn't realise it had this. The idea is it's like a cradle, like a hammock. You put your Brother Scan and Cut on there. It makes it easy if you put it in the case and to take it out again. That's very clever. Zipper compartments, you've got elasticated compartments, Velcro compartments in there as well, clear plastic compartments at the top. Yeah, well, I've not seen it until today.
It's very fancy.
I like
You can take it shopping and put your groceries in there. Right, I just want to show you one very quick alternative move on here. We just did the half cut for those stickers. I just want to show you something very quickly. I'm not going to cut them all because that's a waste of your time and mine. But where I am, I've got to the same stage that we were before when I selected half cut. I'm now going to go into the tool again and I'm going to get rid of it. Now this may seem obvious, but not everybody has used this, and so it might not be obvious to everybody else, but I just want to show you something. I'm going to press start. Now this is still adhesive paper, so what this is going to do is actually cut out full stickers. I'm not going to do them all, I'm just going to let it cut one, and then I'm going to take it off the machine and I'll show you it. And then I want to just show you a little something that I prepared earlier because, sorry Dave, that's right. We are going, this is where, and I've had this argument with lots of people before, so I'm not going to go back onto the same rant because I know that, but not everything is a business in a box, but this is a business in a box. This in the X tool, there's no going back. You are literally in business. And the reason why, it's not necessarily the reason we buy it, we're crafters, but it's nice to make a little bit of extra cash. I'm going to stop this because I've already cut stuff out. So I'm just going to press pause, and you just press pause. I'm going to press quick cut in it. I'm done. Thank you very much. And it'll scroll back to its original point. And then from there, I can just unload the mats. It's done what I needed it to do. I would obviously normally cut all of it. Now, from there, I've now got my gorgeous full stickers, right? It's cut out the whole thing. You can see my mat underneath it just there. So we're on the overhead. There you go. You can see that. Now, why is that important? What's the difference? Well, the original ones I had, you keep them on the sheet, right? So you've got your sheet here and you peel off when you're using it at home. These ones, the backing is still on them, but they're separate stickers. Why is that important? Well, do you know why? Because make yourself some really quick money, bag them up and chuck them on Etsy. Okay? Mm-hmm. Because it's in your hands to do what you want with these. Okay, because all that is a piece of card on top of a bag chucked together with a bit of writing on it, printed out. We can all do that. So this is the easiest thing. So you put those on, Etsy or whatever, you'd maybe put 10 in there, sell them for $5.99, right? You sell 10 packs, you've made $59.99, you've made 60 quid. Thank you very much. That's paid for half of your first instalment of your machine, and all you've done is sold 10 packs of stickers.
Now, bear in mind, today is a double show. It's a 2-hour show. We're on air till 10 o'clock. We're normally on air till 9. We're on air till 10 tonight, purely because this is the last show before Christmas, okay, for Brother Scan and Cat and for any of the Brother appliances we've got in the show, the tools today. So this is your last chance to get it. It's not scheduled to be on air again until New Year's Eve, I believe. It's $599.99, and if all of you check out
I'm not here on New Year's Eve. New Year's Day. I'm not here on New Year's Eve.
Oh, really? I thought someone said to me 31st. Maybe they got it wrong.
I'm here on the 1st.
Okay. Well.
Maybe they've got someone else doing it, Dane.
Maybe. $599.99.
Rude.
Basically, that's the cost of the machine on its own. Today, if you buy this item number, which is FSXC15, you're going to get the tools, which is your, you've got basically a little spatula and also a pricking tool as well, a pickup tool. You've also got your 2 packs of Arden cardstock, 12 by 12. There's 48 sheets, I believe, there in total. And you've also got this digital extra. There's 100 cutting files, digital cutting files on this with a Christmas theme, which is in addition to what you've actually got built into the memory of the Brother Scan and Cut. So all of that is free. You're not paying a penny for it. It's the Disney SDX 2240. It's FSXC15, the product number with us today, and it's also on split pay for everyone to enjoy. That locks the price. It's a fee-free and interest-free 4-payment plan. You pay the first payment today, next payment will come off the card you used today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last one in 12 weeks. But you've spread the cost of this, and you've got the last deal that we're doing before Christmas 2025. And well over half the stock that's in baskets, that will, you're all checking out your baskets now, 55% of the stock will have gone.
I'm not
We've been
surprised.
on the air for 45 minutes.
Well, because it's not a normal... It's not a normal purchase,
It's a
right?
considered
It is,
purchase.
Yeah, but I hate the word considered purchase because I don't know why I hate it. It really riles me. Sorry, Dave.
That's
That
right.
you don't rile me. Not normally. I just
You've
hate.
got to think
there's
about
certain-
spending 600 quid.
You do, and it's not that I think it's flippant because I don't. You know, it is a lot of money. But to me, when you say considered purchase, I always think that we're saying that people at home can't make decisions. And I'm like, no. I understand it's a lot of money and you've got to take the time to think about it. But when you're offered it on that many split pays, it makes it much more palatable and much easier to do. What I will say is this. If you were to spend 600 quid on dies, you'd have a lot of dies. You would have a lot of dies. But if you think of certain companies, you'd only have maybe, 6 collections? Mm-hmm. 6 collections of dies, and they're all the same size. Every single one of them, you can't resize those dies. They are what they are. With this, I can cut anything to any size and do what I want with it. And then I can change it round, and then I can morph it, and then I can do a million other things, and then I can cut fabric, and then I can do all of this, and it can be any size it wants. So if you've sat in the past and you can say that you've bought, let's say, five different launches, right, of die cuts, of dies, and you've also bought a die cutting machine, and you've also bought, extra plates, yada, yada, yada. We're talking about the same thing anyway, but then this is going to give you so much more.
This is such value for money.
Yeah.
Even though it's a bit of money to think about spending, what it gives you in return is huge. What I'm really excited about for you is you growing with it.
Yes.
Because when you get something new, there's always that, it's like when you buy a new car, you sit and you think, oh, what does it do? How does this work? There's always that air of trepidation, but then you start to play with it, and it is playing, and then you think, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do that. You're not going to get to the point where I'm bored with this.
Do you know what I love about the scanner cut more than anything else? There's not that many buttons.
No.
I don't like the other ones because there's loads of things I've got to learn. I don't understand them. This has got like 9 buttons, and I can deal with that. My brain can work in those.
It also
perimeters.
prompts you.
Yeah, it does. It helps. Good evening. Is the scanner cut easy to set up from the start? You literally, honestly, Paul, you literally turn it on.
Yep.
In terms of taking you to the internet, I will show you exactly how to do that. Can I just really quickly do one more thing and then I'll take you to the beginning? Is that all right? Just because I need what's on my screen. Remember a minute ago we were cutting those little fairies? I'll show you this, then I'll show you how to get to Wi-Fi and stuff, okay? So on my screen, I've still got the fairies that I was cutting a minute ago, right? They're still there. So if I can see what I'm doing, I'm going to go back so that I can edit my screen. I don't need the images. I'm not going to worry about the images because they're there and there's not much I can do about it. But I'm going to go back again. No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Edit. Right. Now I've got my original screen. I want to get rid of that one. So I'm going to put it in the bin. Then it'll hop. So I want that red line to hop to another one. And I'm going to put that one in the bin. It's not getting rid of the image, it's getting rid of the cut line around it. So I'm going, okay, so I'm hopping and I'm just getting rid of all of them except for the big one. So I'm going to delete this one as well. And I'm going to press OK. I want to keep the big one because I want to play with it, okay? Now, I don't know how well I'll be able to do this. We're going to try, okay? It's the cutting line I want. The machine doesn't remember the image. It remembers the cutting line that we're doing.
Okay.
Now, from this, I can do a perforated line around it if I want to perforate it. And so I could do like almost a stitch line around it. There's various different things that you can do here. But I'm going to press OK. What I'd really like to do with this is essentially save it, do those kind of things, and put it into the machine. But there's various ways that I can play. Now, some of these I don't even know what the buttons are for. But this will give me different types of lines around them. So this one gives me wiggly lines around, so you don't have to have a straight edged border. Now that's really important for our crafting because I might not want a straight edge border, I might want different things, okay? But I'm okay with what I've got, so I'm going to come out of that point and I'm going to press OK. Now what I'd love to do is save it, and I'm going to see if I can remember how to do that because I've got this here. Let me see if it'll let me change it. It might only let me cut. But what I need to do is get it into the machine. Will that get rid of the cut? It might do. I'll sort it in a different way. Hold on. I was going to try and be clever. The way I would have needed to have done it is to have done this one to scan to cut data so it saves it to the machine. But what I can do with this one, I can't do it now because it's going to sort of play. If I'd done scan to cut data instead of direct cut, the same process would have happened. It would have saved it to the machine. I could have got rid of the image on here, brought it in, and I could have made a bespoke card shape, which is what I was going to do, and then put the sticker on it. But because I can't, I'm going to still show you the bespoke card shape from a different shape.
The machine has got spare memory, yeah?
The machine's got loads of memory in it.
Oh, okay, great.
And to get things out of the machine's memory, press retrieve data and go to the actual machine.
Gotcha.
And you'll see loads of obscure things in here. Okay? Some of those are stamps that have been cut. Some of them are things that have been drawn. Some of them are various other things that are on there. It's all sitting there. You can do what you want. You can do hand-drawn stuff. If your grandkids have drawn something or your kids have drawn something, you can gold foil it on this machine.
Oh, wow.
Because you can just scan it in. Right, very quickly, let's do a bespoke card shape. I'm going to do something really stupid and really quick. Go into pattern. Let's do, it doesn't matter. Let's do this. It really doesn't matter. I'm just choosing a shape. Hold on. She says it doesn't matter, and then I always do the dress because it's just the easiest one in my head to do. So I'm going to do the dress. I'm going to press OK. I've got the dress here, and I'm going to press OK again. I'm OK with the size, but I could have changed it there. Then I'm going to take it. I'm going to bring it down here, just dragging it, OK? But what I want to do is get 2 of them. There's no point me just having one because I want to make a bespoke card shape. So I'm going to go to Edit, and I'm going to go to Object Edit, and I want to add another one. Plus, okay, Maths GCSE coming back at you hard and fast. You want 2 of them, press OK, right? So now I've got 2 of the dresses, but I need to match them up. So I'm going to take this one, and best practice, even when it's symmetrical, which this one is, always reflect it. The reason being is if you get into the habit of doing it, you'll never forget to do it. So then I need to rotate it. So you're going to use your whizzy arrow in the top corner, and we're going to rotate it first 90 degrees and then again. So now it's completely upside down. I'm going to take it, and best I can, I'm going to start drawing them together. Now, I can't see very well whether I've got these aligned or not. I could do with it magnifying, so I'm just going to come into here and go OK. And then I've got a magnifying glass. When I press OK again up here, this should let me see things a little easier. Just let me put my glasses on and hold. I think I'm OK, but just let me see. Hold on. Go. Hey up.
Obviously,
it's
you'll
never
be
easier.
doing this looking head on with
I know, I'm
weird
literally
angle.
miles away from the machine. Hold on. Do I want you to come back to vision and see me hovering over it? Looks like some mad woman. No, you're fine. Hold on. Let me just pull that down. Now, I just need to get it so far so that they're overlapping a little bit, but I don't want them to overlap too much. Now, I'm then going to make it much easier because what we can do, once I've got them roughly placed, so that's good for me, right?
Yep.
Then I'm going to go, OK. Now, remember, the red party box of joy. We want our dancing partners together. Red party box of joy, we're going to the disco. We're going to get them to dance. Dance together. So once that's done, I can now align them. So I can go to Object Edit, and I can make sure that they're aligned in the same way. So all I need to do now is just check that they're central to each other, okay?
So that basically is the card front and back.
Yeah, so all I need to do is just, you can press them together, just make sure they're in alignment. I'm just using that top one. Press OK, and then press OK again, and then press OK again. She does need a lot of reassurance. There's a lot of OKs, okay? She likes to be reassured. I'm going to press OK again. I'm going to press tell her to cut. And then from there, all I need to do, whack this in thither. Now, I could have made an offset on this to make it bigger, and then I could have cut the actual dress in different sizes to make the card. That's also fine. I'm going to press my chessboard. I want to start the game. I hope this has helped some people at home because the stamp idea and the cutting the images, hold on, I've put it in a funny angle. Those things, it took me, honestly, it took me so long to understand that I could do that when I first got the machine. It was about a year after having it, and actually for a crafter, it's such a big thing. So I really hope somebody got something out of the demos at home. Look, it's not loading my mat. Do you know why it's not loading my mat? Because I've got my paper over my registrations, I think.
Do it. But think about, Carla made a really good point. Think about how much you've spent on dyes over the years that you've been a crafter, probably thousands and thousands of pounds. You've got to store those dyes somewhere as well. This is a one-off investment of $599.99. It's got spare memory, so you can scan things in and keep them in the memory of the machine. You've got the USB port, so you can buy extra USBs with other cutting files on them and put those into the side of the machine as well. You've got over 1,160 built-in shapes, including Disney in there too. And you're never going to get bored of it. You're always going to think of new ways of using it. You can make it draw for you. You can make it foil for you. You can make your own card blanks, make your own stickers, make your own banners and signs and that sort of thing.
Do you know what I forgot to do on this as well is merge them. You need to press the Cluedo head to the drunk Cluedo head.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I just added that extra step. My brain stopped focusing on what you were saying, Dave, because I remembered because it's just got one dress. But it's cut in two separate dresses. You need to merge them. Press the drunken Cluedo head. Sorry, carry on.
That's all right.
No, I didn't press the drunken Cluedo head. I put them together and aligned them, but I didn't merge them. So it cut two different ones. But that's fine because I know I forgot the drunken Cluedo head. Somebody said it. Drunken Cluedo head. I forgot the drunken Cluedo head. My brain doesn't, as we've had that discussion, like I can only remember things by the things. Right, somebody was saying, how do you get it started? Well, when you plug it in, it's going to look like this. Once it's gone, it goes to a little screen to start while it's warming up, but it'll go to this. Then what you need to do, if you want to get it onto the internet, press your tool down here. This is going to take you through a series of different things where you can change things and go, I like to cut mine in millimeters. I don't like units in inches. That's up to you. This is a Hobby Maker's machine, so I do what they want me to do. You've got your cut area, pattern intervals, various things like that. This is if you want to start manually changing your pressures. Can I just say don't do that unless you need to? It's got an auto blade. You don't need to touch those. If it's not working, that's fine. If you're permanently going to cut at half cut, you can change it on here, okay? That's absolutely fine. You're going to keep going down. Seam allowances are on there. You've got all kinds of things in here. On there, you've got your verification for your serial things, your serial codes, and then you've got your network, okay? And this is how you set it to get it onto the tinter webs. You can reset the machine, go to your tinter webs, and all you're going to do is press your setup wizard and follow the instructions. So I'll take you very quickly, I promise. Sorry, I know everybody will be sitting, we're going home. It comes on, first screen, spanner, scroll, find where it says network, click it, setup wizard, and that will take you through everything you need. It'll search for your network. It'll find the different ones that you can go on to, and let you select yours from home, put your password in. Bob's your uncle, Fan is your aunt, you are off and running.
Job done. There we go. That's how easy it is. And honestly, it's going to be a journey of adventure. If you're not really technically minded, don't please let the technology side of this put you off. It is very, very intuitive. It prompts you every step of the way. There are loads of video tutorials, like Carla said, online that you can watch as well. But it's fun exploring and realising.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's an incredible machine.
It's got loads of storage for your chocolate. It's got pens. It also comes with an extra blade. I forgot the important bits. You get felt tip pens inside to colour things in. You also get a water disposable pen for doing seam allowances, and you also get an air disposable pen. No, that is not even a word. Air thingy pen, where it disappears with the air. You get the purple one of those. You get a little mini spatula. You also get one of those for when you're a professional to do the stylus things. You get loads of stuff.
Remember, this is the last scheduled show. Normally we'd be saying good night at this point.
Yeah, we would.
We're here live until 10 o'clock tonight. Special extra hour for a 2-hour Brother special. Last scheduled show before Christmas. If you want the Brother Scan and Cut, lots of you have already checked out. Congratulations. Over half of our available stock is in baskets right now. Take this break we're about to do to check out. It will change the way you craft. And like Carla was saying, it will pay for itself. It really, really will. If you make and then sell what you make, obviously you can't do that with Disney, but with everything else you can.
Don't sell Disney.
No, definitely don't sell Disney. But have that for your family, your friends, and for your home decor yourself, but just enjoy it. And it takes up no more room than a printer. That's the lovely thing. And it's coming today, remember, with that special offer, you get 2 packs of Arden 12x12, which is fantastic quality to put into the Scan and Cut, 48 sheets in total. You get the extra 100 cutting files as a bonus with Christmas much in mind. So that 1,160 odd on the machine machine's memory. This is going to give you an extra 100 cutting files with the Christmas theme, and you've got your spatula and your pick tool as well. All of that comes free because the machine on its own should be $5.99. We'll take a break. We'll be back with part 2. We're live here until 10. Any questions, get them in. We may go back to the scan and cut, but we're definitely going to the sketch, and we're also going to get to the sublimation printer as well. What's that all about? We'll tell you more after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We'd normally be in the car park now.
I'd normally be in the pub. I would not, because I'm an antisocial human and I don't do that.
You don't leave the house. Unless you come in here.
I don't go where the people are.
Now, Carla is here for part 2 of a 2-hour Brother special. Last one before Christmas. This is the last pre-Christmas show. We've touched on and gone into the scan and cut already quite a lot. So what we thought we'd do this hour is talk about the sublimation printer, which I know a lot of people go, what's that? We'll talk more about that. And we've got the sketch. Now, this is the embroidery machine from Brother, which is absolute genius. it looks like a standard sewing machine, but it's actually an embroidery machine. And this is where the app that you were talking about comes in.
This is where Spira comes in. I love this little machine. Listen, I love everything Brother do. Do you know why I love stuff from Brother so much? It's just because they make it really well. It holds my hand. I don't need to understand the complexity of it. I just get to use the stuff. That's all I want to do. I don't want to sit and battle with stuff. It drives me insane.
So if someone wants that Art Spira app now, they can,
download it now.
Free?
You can download it free.
ARTSPIRA, is that right?
ARTSPIRA.
Yeah,
is that what you
that's
said?
Spira, yeah.
Sorry.
Search for that. You'll see the app there. You can download that free of charge. Make sure it's Brother Art Spira. And then you can have a little navigate around it and see that the app itself helps you with your sketch machine, with a sublimation printer. You can all be designed using that app, and the machine will talk to, or the actual app will talk to the machine. And you can also use it with the Brother Scan and Cut as well if you want to too.
It does also. It goes across all your Brother machines, which really, do you know, when you're looking, you're like, if this could be any more useful, like I just need everything to work together. The thing with the Scan and Cut is, the Scan and Cut is so wonderfully whole on its own that in terms of the Scan and Cut, the Art Spira is just this really beautiful extra, whereas with the Sketch and with the sublimation printer, it's necessary. You can't use them without the app. Whereas with the Scan and Cut, because it's been out so long, they've made the app work with the Scan and Cut, so you just get loads more designs, basically. It's brilliant.
Now, do you have to subscribe to the app, or is it free?
You have, hold on. So basically, the Art Spira app is free to download. Originally, when it came out, it was completely behind a paywall, meaning that you had to pay a subscription of $9.99 a month to use anything. And basically, the crafters complained straight away and said, well, we're not using it then. And so they were like, okay. They tried, and it failed. And so basically, they had to come back and allow the vast majority of it to be in front of the paywall and give you extra images behind a paywall, and that's $9.99 a month. I pay it and I find it more than worth it. But I use all of my Brother machines all the time, so of course it's worth it for me. I'm not going to sit here and say, look, you have to use it, because you don't. You get a lot more designs and a lot more freedom when you do use it.
There are elements that are free that you can use.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to have everything, then there is a subscription if you choose to do it. Okay. Now, the price on this is not the final price. It's £449. So think about what you can embroider. Think about what you can personalise. Business logos, initials on, tops and on T-shirts and stuff like that. The sky's the limit. $399.99 is the amazing price of this brilliant machine. When you see how easy it is to use. On split pay, that's only $99.99 today, and the same again in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the last payment in 12 weeks. OBB 405. You get the hoop to get you started.
You do, you've got a magnetic hoop. Super strong magnetic hoop. I've got a really itchy side of my hand tonight, just in case anybody's wondering. It's been itching for about an hour and a half now. And it's left, so left to leave.
Since I've been
maybe I'm allergic to it. Maybe it's
me.
that jumper. Maybe that's just... But anyway, let's not go there. So anyway, we're going in with the Sketch. Now, it comes with this magnetic hoop. I will say, in the point of all honesty, before I start this whole demo, if I can screw up any demo or live on television, for some reason, it's always the Sketch. And I think it's just because there's various different steps. And I think that's probably why I manage to mess it up every time. I'm just saying that as a precursor in case that happens, so that you can all go, well, she's just an idiot. Anyway, she's just told us that. So I've now got something that I can stitch onto. The bottom of my magnet is going to go inside the little bag that I'm going to embroider on. You've got to have a piece of support underneath, okay? If you don't have this, your needle's going to ping and snap and snap. You've got to have that. But you would have it for any embroidery. It's not just for this. Now that's going to sit on top of the magnetic hoop that's at the bottom. I've threaded my machine very, very quickly. Again, get yourself onto YouTube, onto Hobby Maker, and use the search tool to just put in Sketch. And every show I've ever done before is on there, including every other screw up I've ever made. It's all there for you to see.
Posterity.
All there till history ends, which is wonderful. Now, this then is the other side of my magnet. Now, the magnet has got some little teeth in it. Here, you can just see my little metal teeth. And you've got to make sure that this is sticking properly to the magnet. Now, it's very, very strong. and it just clips. Now you've got to make sure it's clipped properly, because if your magnet's not clipped and it's not on, ain't going to hold the embroidery. And I also need this to be pulled taut inside of it. Now I've got a feeling that that is not on correctly. This is what I did wrong last time. No, I think we're good. We're fine. Okay. So that is there. Whatever you've got on the inside of this, and that could be a cap, it could be anything, a bag, whatever it is, a t-shirt, you name it, you just got to make sure it's taut, because what you don't want is where it's creased here, you're going to have like this, the thread going over it. Do I care for demo? No, of course not. But you at home will have it ironed. These two teeth are going to go into the machine. So let me turn this around best I can for you. So, oh, I'm pressing all of the buttons. It does not like it when you do that. So I've got my two teeth here, and I need to put this in. How can I get this so I can get, there's a little metal piece just here, those two, that's where my teeth are going to connect. So I'm just going to put my false teeth in, okay? So remember, you're putting your teeth in, and you're going to put it underneath. This is where we messed up last time. This is why, Dave. This is what happened. I couldn't get it underneath, and it's because I had this the wrong way around, I think. Hold on. Let me just check I've got it the right way around, because last time we did this, I messed it all up. I'm really good at messing this demo up. Hold on. And it's because whenever we come to wear with it, we're always in such a rush beforehand that we have to make sure that we've pressed all the right buttons, and we haven't. We've pressed the wrong buttons, and then I can never get the things to work. Right, let me just make sure I've got it the right way around. Make sure I can get this in. So that, you see this? Can we see it from, is it on the best on the overhead? Right, you see this? You see how it comes out?
Yep.
Now, when I was doing it a minute ago, I was using it the wrong way round. So I had it that way inside my bag, and it needs to be the other way round, because if I put it in the wrong way, it can't get underneath my needle.
Got you.
Okay, once I've got the full metal. It's got to go in the right way. See how it sticks?
Yeah.
So you've got to have it the right way round for it to fit in.
Right.
And that's what I was doing wrong. And that's just, you know, live and learn kind of thing. So now I can put this back in. This is where I always start having hot menopausal flush, which is actually not menopausal. Although I am menopausal, it's just because flustered. This is where...
Levi, our director, gets like that all the time.
Do you have hot flushes, Levi? Do you? But you are just a baby, though. So, like, it's a bit early, Babs. But, you know, if you want them, you can have them. If you feel left out and you feel like you need a menopausal flush, you have one. It's fine. None of us are stopping you, Levi. Whatever you need. Right, so you do you. So that is now on there, and that's
okay, that should fit now.
So that will now fit.
Hey, perfect.
So it just slots in, and then I need to pull the handle of my bag. And that is going to just sit behind. Can we all see this now?
Is that the size of the embroidery you can do then?
That's the size of my hoop. So now I can get an image to sit in there. Now what I'm going to do is just remove my iPad from its case here so you guys can see it on the overhead. So now that I've got this here, I'm going to go to embroidery designs. And I've got all my different elements here. When I go back at this top corner, it says, what are we connected to here? Are we going to connect to your embroidery machine? Are we going to connect to a brother sewing machine, to the cutting machine? You see, it's still reading the scan and cut because it's still plugged in. Or is it going to be to my printer, which is also still plugged in? So it recognizes all of these and it says, which one are we going to? Well, I'm going to go to the embroidery machine. So I'm going to connect. It says it's ready for transferring, so I know I'm already connected to it. If I wanted to connect and I'm first at home, so I'm just going to show you, on the front of the machine, the very front, there is a small Bluetooth button, okay, at the top. Once you've got this at home, you're going to press that Bluetooth button until the light flashes. Is it flat? Yep, there it is. So the light, have I pressed it long enough? Hold on. You see, mine's already connected, so I might not have it might not have the flash. There you go, it's flashing. Once it starts flashing, this will recognize it on your iPad. And so I'm just going to go, it's a Bluetooth model, I'm fine with that. It says get started, it walks you through all the process and it says next, there's the machine I want to connect to. It's going to do its little whizzy around here, and then it'll say, fine, we're connected. That will become a tick. And there you go. That's it. So it's now connected. So that's how difficult that is. It's so simple. Then I'm going to go to embroidery designs, and now I have a plethora to choose from. I can also import my own designs. That's absolutely fine too. I can do all of the things. I can write my own. I can design them on the app as well. So there's loads of stuff I can do.
Now, Sharon, could I just say hi to Sharon, who's a viewer that's told us she's having problems with split pay? Sharon, if you just call the free phone number, the call centre, they'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433. They'll be able to add it.
They're really nice. They're just upstairs and they're lovely. So they'll just walk you through everything.
All right, Sharon. Good luck.
So I need to do something fairly fast because we can't spend the whole hour on, on this. We need to show you the sublimation printer as well. So I'm going to do something pretty simple, but we'll go to flowers. Now, while I'm doing this, I just want to explain to you all, this machine not only does embroidery, but can I also say it does cross stitch and it makes lace.
Ooh.
Now, I think that's incredibly impressive. What I will say to you is, if I want to go into the search bar and press cross stitch, and go, it will bring me up all the patterns that it's got for cross stitch.
Fantastic.
And it will cross stitch all of these for me, okay? Alternatively, I can go into here and just press lace. It's really important to tell you this before you get it home, because I didn't know for a long time that it did all of this, and I think it's absolutely incredible. I can make all of these lace pieces. Now, you can sell those. I don't care what you say, you can sell those. Everybody loves lace, and it is bang on trend right at the minute, especially in the craft industry. Lace is everywhere right now, so this is a huge bonus for everybody at home.
Nice one, Sharon. I can see you're on the call centre telephone, so they'll sort you out with your split pay. Anyone else got an issue with split pay, just call the call centre. I think for most of us it's working okay, but some of you may have an issue, so just call the call centre and they'll sort it for you.
Now, I just want to do something super simple to get it going, because
that stag.
I know, right? I've just done a stag for Cut by Hand. Yeah, it's the one that comes out on Wednesday, which is very exciting. And I didn't just do quilling, I did paper cutting with quilling, which is quite exciting for me. Are you in on Wednesday? Well, you might have Cut by Hand. So I'll just do this bud because it's quick and simple, right? Okay, so there's the bud. Let's make sure it's not too big. So I'm going to say create, and it says I can tap the object and I can edit it. So watch the bottom here. Watch these 4 icons, okay? As soon as I press edit, or that, it changes. And the reason being is different things can now happen. I can press layout and I can change things. So if I wanted that to be the other way round, I can flip it, for instance. There will be a flip button here. And so I can just rotate it the other way. I can do whatever I want. I can make it smaller. I can make it higher. I can rotate it. I can change it all around that way. I can do all of the things in here. I can move it left and right and up and down. A million things I can do there. Great. I can also go into the color. I can press done here, go into the color, and I can change the color of the embroidery to test out how I think it's going to look. I know that I'm using a lovely baby blue color here, so that I'm happy with that. I'll press done, and I can match that to the number. If you've got the brother threads that we've got that are on sale today, that big kit, there's a kit of 50 threads. I don't know where it is. So the numbers that are on there, the numbers that are on your threads inside here on the cottons correlate exactly to what the machine is telling you to use.
Well,
so it will tell you the exact threads to use.
If you want to get this today, we've got only single figure stock availability, I'm afraid. There's 50 spools in 50 colours, works with the sketch brilliantly. So if you've already got the machine you want this, fine. If you're buying the machine today, you want to add this into your order at the same time. This is also on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay. VCZW28 is the product code. But what a lot of thread there.
That ivory one that's there, for anybody who's remotely interested, Walter's eaten mine. I found it in the garden the other day.
Walter is your dog.
It's my son. So that's there, and then now I can embroider that onto the back. So all I need to do now is press OK, and then I can just go done. I can save it if I want to, because I might want to do this again, or I might have changed it, or it might be, I might have put in a logo from my kids' school, and so I can, do that logo. So I might want to save it. I'm not going to for this, but I might want to. That's the point. I'm then going to go to transfer. Now I could do layout and change stuff around, but I'm going to go to transfer. I'm okay with that, and it'll walk you through things on here. You've got lessons for everything, but the data has been sent to the machine, so I'm actually okay at the minute. But just to show you as I flick through this, everything that you need is on here. All your lessons, all your YouTube lessons are on the app. It's all there for you, which is fantastic. I'm going to press done, and it says do a trial run. Now, I can get away with not doing it, but bear in mind, when it says do a trial run, all it's doing is making sure that your needle will span the space of this hoop. So always do your trial run. So when I press do a trial run, it says press the accept button, and it tells you that that is the big tick that's here at the front of the machine. I press that, and it just goes, is there anything in the way? Or are we okay? Now, I know that that thread that's coming out of my machine is too long and that it'll probably cause me a problem. I'm not going to worry about it too much because I'll just hold it while it sets itself going. Did we get some scissors? I thought somebody gave me a pair of scissors. They're here, look. Let me just cut it down a little bit because I don't want it to break my needle. So I'm just going to press OK. And it says press start stop to embroider. Now, if I had loads of different colours, it would tell me when to change my thread. And believe me, it takes a second to change your thread. It's super simple, super easy. But it's saying it's going to take me a minute. It's got 218 stitches, and I'm doing it in the cornflower blue. Okay, so it's telling me everything I need to know.
And the start button is flashing on the front of the machine.
And there you go. It's flashing, so I can go, I can press play, and that is just going to start doing my embroidery, if I've done it correctly. And it starts off really slow and then it gets itself faster and faster. For some reason I haven't threaded my needle properly, but it says, can we just go to the iPad? Check and rethread the upper thread. Please press the accept button once you've done it.
Right.
So it's saying to you, your thread wasn't threaded properly, and it's because when I was turning the machine round, I knocked the cotton at the back. So I'll show you, the threads are they are amazing, worth every penny, Marge, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely. Marge in Greater Manchester says that. Is it Marge or Margot? Yeah, Marge. Thank you, Marge, for that. Absolutely.
So I'm just going to have to rethread this. Now, I have done other demos where I've shown you how to thread this. I'm not going to do that tonight. First of all, it takes me too long. B, it's really difficult to show you without the right camera angles. Now, that's not, again, smoke and mirrors. That's just, it's one of those things that if we try and go there.
The threading routine is actually printed on the machine.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it.
You can't go wrong with it.
There's step number 6 is a pain. It's an absolute pain in the bum, not going to lie to you, because you've got to put it in and then push it back. And I didn't know that for ages while I was using the machine, and I couldn't get it to thread properly, and it was that. Then it's got an automatic needle threader, which I love because I hate threaded needles, and that's just a handle at the back. So you pull it down and that'll thread the machine. I think my needle's too far down for some reason. Oh, my needle's broken. That's why.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Right, you're going to have to talk, Dave, because I'm going to have to change your needle somehow.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, while we're doing that...
It just takes normal sewing machine needles, by the way, embroidery machine needles, so you don't need to get... They don't have any at all. Well, that might be fun. Let me see if I've got some. Otherwise, we are going to the sublimation printer.
Well, let me remind you of the deal that you've got with this machine at the moment. Remember, Artspira, the app, you basically go on to your app provider, whatever that is, and whoever that is, search for Artspira, you'll see the Brother app. You can download that now absolutely free. And of course, that is what you need to have to be able to talk to this machine, the Skitch machine, the PE1. The deal we've got on it for you today is exceptional. It's on 4-way split pay as well, which is interest-free and fee-free. If you're having trouble with split pay on our app or on the website or whatever, just call the call centre and they'll sort that for you, no problem. OBB405 is your item number for this today. And remember, it's got so many embroidery images.
Keep talking, Dave. You're doing real well.
In the Artspira app for you. If you want to have the full experience, it is a $9.99 a month subscription, and then you get access to everything. But you do get access to a really healthy selection of free stuff on the app as well. And you can do personalization, all sorts of things. We're doing a bag, but think about doing maybe like the breast pocket of a tennis top or a t-shirt or something like that. You could do dates. I mean, having transfers is all well and good, that's great, but stitching and embroidery, there's nothing quite like it. It always looks so professional. It could be birthdays, it could be names, it could be your company logo, anything like that. You can do it on your app, on your tablet, with minimum of fuss, maximum results, and all you'll need, of course, is to get a few of the threads that we had in that box the other day, or the other hour. If you want these threads, you get 50 of them. They're 100% polyester. And they are tailored for this machine as well. So all the colours are known by the machine here today. So we've literally got a handful of these left now, not many of them at all. 50 spools in 50 colours for £54.99. That's just over £1 a spool, which is quite ridiculous. And it's on two-way split pay as well. Laura in Fife's already checked out on the website. Philip in Greater London's coming through for the thread as well. Lots of others of you have also checked out in the last 5 or 10 minutes. But there are now 2 left. 2 left for the thread. So if you want the thread, please be quick.
The threads are brilliant.
A long time.
I can't.
You've got every colour you could want, really, in that box.
I can't get the hole for the needle, Dave. You're going to have to bear with me.
That's all right.
This is where having fat Yorkshire hounds is not your best friend.
Well, I'll tell you what, we can take a short break when we're putting the needle in.
Then I can get them to do it.
That would be a really good thing. We'll change the needle during the break. Also,
I've got it.
Baskets out. Have you done it?
I've done it.
Hey.
I'm not Yorkshire for nothing.
Hey. Hardcore.
Don't tell me I need a man to
Hardcore
do a
Carla.
job. I've just converted my own garage.
I know, I've seen those pictures. I was well impressed. So impressed.
I am my father's daughter. Right, I'm just going to thread this. Hold on. Let me do the things. Right, now, well, number 6 is a pain. This is what I was saying a minute ago.
Yep.
So, number 6. By the way, the needle was always broken. In case you were wondering, did I break it? No, the needle was broken.
Right.
The problem that we've got is these machines get run from upstairs to downstairs, where they're stored, to here.
They get moved around a heck of a lot.
They do, and
sometimes-
that can be very problematic for the machines. Obviously, when you're at home, you won't be driving them about so much, but this, we've only got one skitch in the whole building, and so it gets used between the different channels, and that can cause problems. So I've pressed OK. I'm going to press OK again. But what I can do is when I go to close here, if it's already started to embroider, I don't know if you can see the app here, it says it's done 22 stitches. Now I know that the needle was broke, so I know it has not done 22 stitches. I know that that is a lie. So I can tap it. There is a way, hold on. I can take it right back to the beginning. Okay, and get it to stitch right back.
So clever.
So I don't need to, you know, go back and be in trouble. It'll do what it needs to do. And it'll sort itself out. Now, I've got to get it going because we have to go and do the other. So I'm just going to go and get it done. Press accept for that. Then I'm going to press play and hopefully this will just start. And that'll get it running. And listen, like I say, if I can screw up any demo, it will always be the sketch. But it's now stitching. It's absolutely fine. It's doing the exact job. You need to make sure that your needle's obviously not broken before you start the demo.
And it's a standard knitting...
It's just a standard little set of embroidery machine.
Oh, okay.
That's all I had. Can we see on there?
And you get a couple to get started, yeah?
I think you get 4 needles when you start in the sketch, but I don't want to lie to you. You definitely get some.
You'll get some to get started.
And you also get some thread to get started. You also get some stabilizer to get started. They give you this really cute little box here, and this is the one that's got your little magnetic hoop inside as well. And it says this is your starter kit, so it's got everything you need, including it's got your thingy code, your QR code to get you straight onto the app, so you can get that straight done. And then on the back, it'll tell you various things. Somewhere on here, it does tell you what's inside it, but there's plenty of stuff. Once you open it, this has got all my junk in it, so I'm not going to take you through all of that. This is done because it only takes a minute to do. In order to release my hoop, which I've got to do now, what it says on here, it says, do you want to embroider this again? I'll show you finish. Because if you want to embroider again, I can do bulk things. Why is that handy? Well, if I want to do Abraham's name in his school clothes, which he would kill me for now because he's 15 and apparently that's not cool. But if I was, apparently it's not. When I said to him, let me put your name in, he was like, absolutely not. Nobody's stealing my shirt. And I was like, well, anyway. If I wanted to do that for all of his clothes, I could just say, you know, embroider this pattern again. All I would do is change my hoop out for the next shirt or whatever, put that in, and I could just keep going and batch make whatever I'm doing. Now, inside the machine, just here on the inside, there's now let me churn this so I can make it easier for you guys.
Have you seen the embroidery yet?
This,
Have you seen
I'm going to take it off. You see this? It's a clip. There's 2 bits to it, and you've got to pinch. Okay, and that releases the magnetic hoop from those teeth. There's my embroidery all done. Now I did the most simple embroidery because we don't have time tonight, but it's so easy to use. Check your needle's not broken. you know, do all of the things and make sure you're a more professional demonstrator than I am.
Do you know what? I always,
but it's easy.
Whenever I see embroidery machines, I get really quite nervous about them because they look so complicated.
It's so easy.
It's like a flight deck on an aircraft, you know, so many buttons and all sort of. With this, it's simplicity itself, and you're doing the designing with Art Spira on your tablet.
It's much easier than a normal embroidery
Yeah.
machine, like a million times easier than a normal embroidery machine. It's designed to be that way. I'm going to very, very quickly just run through this. I know we've got to go and do the other thing, but I do just want to show you because I think you've got a right to see. Discard that, go back here. Because there's so much on here, right? Now, this is just flowers. So if I was to then go to, I don't know, insects.
Fonts and things like that for.
Yep, different fonts. So now I've got loads of different things that I can do, but it's not, I've got bees, I've got beetles, I've got bugs. Like there's so many things that I can come in here and do. Like I can't go through everything because we haven't got time. Fashion. Like Dave himself, look, we could make Dave. Let's see if they've got any nipple tassels, Dave. No, don't think they have. But there's all of this stuff that we can do. There's hair, there's hats, there's jewellery, no leather
After 9
tats.
o'clock, you can get away with that.
I would have said it during the day,
I know you
Dave.
would, yeah.
I don't think anybody's bothered anymore. I think they're all just used to it. But we've got all of these different things. Listen, it's endless. There are so many things that you can do. It's an incredible machine, is the Sketch. Every single machine we bring to you tonight is an incredible machine.
And it's not $1,399.99, which a lot of embroidery machines can be. This is $399.99.
Yeah, they're expensive.
And all of the designs are on Art Spira. You choose whether you're happy with the free ones. If you're thinking, well, I'd like to have all of them, and you're happy to pay the $9.99 subscription, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. But you do need the Art Spira app to work alongside your Sketch machine, okay? Really, really excited if you've got that on order because it's a super thing. And it's on 4-way split pay. If you have got any problem with split pay, just call the call centre and they will attach it to your order and they'll see that. And it's your last chance to order it before Christmas. There's no more Brother shows until the end of the year, okay? So if you want to get hold of this tonight, now's your chance. Same with the Brother Scan and Cut. If you missed the 9 o'clock show, sorry, the 8 o'clock show earlier, we've got the Brother Scan and Cut in the show. Best deal, and it's the last airing of that before Christmas as well. So you can take up split pay if you want to, spread the cost or pay in full, it's up to you. But that's the Scan and Cut deal that we had in the first hour. It's still available. It is the SDX 2240D, the Disney version. Obviously don't sell what you make with Disney, but you can certainly make for family and friends and personal enjoyment. Still loads of you with it in baskets. The Ultimate Cutting Machine comes with 2 packs of 12 by 12 cardstock. So that, I believe, is 48 sheets. That's all right. You've also got an extra 100 digital cutting files. This is included from Brother, and they are Christmas ones. So in addition to the 1162 that you've got built into the machine's memory, you've got another 100 on here coming included. And you get your mini toolkit. So you've got the pick, and you also got your spatula and your hook. So all of that is free, because the machine itself on its own is $599.99. The combined value, if you were paying what you should be for everything, is £880.46. And you heard with Carla earlier, this is literally a business in a box. It is an opportunity for you to not only save money long term, but also make money making things long term as well. FXXC15. And do you know what? It's a really enjoyable experience. It's a wonderful learning curve, getting to know your machine, what it can do, realizing things that it can do that you didn't realize. Thinking, oh, that's a nice surprise. You know, it cuts fabric, it cuts grey board, it cuts cardstock. It can cut all sorts of things. It's got the auto-adjust blade in the machine as well. And that's FSXC15 if you want the Brother Scan and Cut. Last chance to see it in a show before Christmas. And if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, I never knew this existed. Come over and
it's so fancy, Dave.
It is great. I love it. And you know, a machine that is your pride and joy. You want to be careful of it. I love this cradle. It's like a hammock. You put your Brother Scan and Cut on this. It's a padded mat. You lift it up, and that allows you to drop it into the case. Not drop it, but place it into the case. Very, very securely. That's all protected with that foam either side. You've got loads of storage space. You've got elasticated pockets in there. You've got zipper pockets in there as well. Loads of space for your Brother Scan and Cut. And it's got somewhere to live when you're not using it. Whether it's just going to stay in your craft room, but protected in here, or whether you're taking it to friends' houses, taking it away for a weekend break somewhere, to an Airbnb or something. Telescopic handle, it's on wheels, so you're not risking damaging your Brother Scan and Cut when you're in transit. ZUB415, okay? ZUB415 is the product code. $89.99. I hadn't seen this until today. Lots of you haven't either. Lots of you putting it in your basket, and it's on two-way split pay if you'd like it. I like it a lot. ZUB415. Okay, now we have the sublimation printer coming up. Now that name sounds quite technical, quite, well, confusing. Sublimation, what's sublimation? Carla, what does sublimation mean?
Sublimation, hang on, just let me get this out before I destroy the whole studio. What does sublimation mean? Sublimation is a chemical process which takes, hold on, a solid to a gas, back to a solid without ever hitting the liquid stage. That's what sublimation means. What does it actually do? Well, what it does is it takes an image that's been printed with special ink on a special printer, and that is a solid, and we apply heat to it. That turns it into a gas, and that gas imprints onto a fabric or a mug or a plate or whatever we've got it against, and it turns back to a solid. Right. Onto the thing that we have transferred it to. So it goes from from solid out of the printer to gas while it's against something else. That gas disperses onto whatever we're doing, and it's printed forever. You don't need to do anything to it. You don't need to put anything over it. You don't need to cover it. It's just done, and it's done forever.
And again, you use Artspira, that app, to control it. Now, the printer today, if this is what you've been looking for, it comes with all the ink that you need. It is £399, and it's on split pay as well. So that is QSB 416. Now, that price of £399 is what it should be and has been. Today, we're giving you a deal on this. You can have it today for £369, and it's on maximum 5-way interest-free split pay as well. So that's £73.80, your first payment of £5. Takes up no more room than a conventional printer.
No, in fact, it's smaller than some printers. It's quieter. I will say, Jimmy and I, when we were setting up, we had to connect it just to make sure it would work, because sometimes it doesn't in terms of the studio here, because they've got, I think, 4 different internets, and it depends what's connected. Whenever it comes to Artspira and a machine that you've got, so when you're at home, you have to be connected on the same network. Yeah. And so whatever
most of us have only got one network.
Most of us at home have only got 4. I've only got 1. I've actually got 2 in my house, but they have to be on the same one, otherwise they won't connect. And of course, things get changed around at Hobby Maker, so every time I come in, I'm like, they're not connecting. It's because one's on one, you know, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, so we were checking, and we printed something, and Jimmy was like, it's not working. It's not. And I was like, no, it does. You know, why isn't it printed? And then suddenly we were both, it's because it's so quiet. It was printing. It's just so whisper quiet, you can't hear it. Now, sublimation ink is something very different to normal printer ink. Sublimation ink is a very specific thing, and it's different. So this is not a normal printer. This is not for printing out your Word documents. This is not for printing out your card toppers. This is for sublimation. It's a very different form of ink, and you have to sublimate on sublimation paper in order to make it work, okay? That's all these things create one process. So sublimation ink, sublimation process, paper, and a sublimation printer. We've got the printer for you here, okay? Now, the inks come with it. You've got inks in there. If you want to buy more, we've got them on the website, so they're there if you want to replace them, and they're at a great price.
And they use basically the 4 primary colours, don't they?
So it's cyan, yellow, magenta, and K, which is your key, which is black. Right. Black is always known as K, and your CYMK, because it's the key that keeps it going. If you like it, it changes your tones of all your colours.
Now, if you need spare inks, we do actually have those on the website right now for you. They're $29.99 each with a £10 discount, I believe. So if you want them, you can order another set. You will get a full set with your printer, obviously.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So now I'm on home here. I've connected this to my sublimation printer. I'm wearing so many hats tonight. I got to tell you all at home, none of you need to know this. I'm sweating quite a lot. Like my back feels damp. I'm just saying. I know this is why they say don't say things like that to the customers, but then it's in my head and the words are coming out and my back is moist.
Is it?
That's all I'm saying. Right, and so now I can go to sublimation on the home of this, so I can press sublimation, and I've got various things.
It does get hot in the studio.
Because I'm standing next to you, Dave.
Is that what it is?
Yes, it's you in that jumper. It's like having Kenny Rogers but gone wrong next to me. Just saying. Right, then I'm going to go to illustration because we're going to do a little illustration, and I've got this sitting here, and I can choose any of these. I'm on the paywall, like I said, I pay, so I've got loads of images. You may have less, but there's loads of free ones too. It's just, you know, I've got the ones that I pay for. It's easier when I'm doing demos to be able to show you all of the different things that you can do. But there's a ton of stuff on here. There's some wild and wonderful, and then there's some very beautiful, decorative. So it goes across all these. I can also sublimate full fabric panels with this as well, because that's one of the options. That's like my old dog, Corny. You met Corny. You loved Corny.
Lots of times, yeah.
Should we do, who said donkey? Donkeys are my favourite animals.
Oh, that donkey. Oh, yeah,
Let's do a little wonky donkey. Donkeys are my favourite. I want a donkey called Kevin, and I want him to wear a fedora.
Mini donkeys?
I know, but
I think they're called what?
I think they are just, aren't they miniature donkeys? But they won't let me have one in the house. They said no. The landlords.
Oh.
Look at that.
They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know.
I used to have a donkey. I did have a donkey. Right, I can't tell you what its name was though, because it's sort of swearing, but not really, but it was its genuine name. Right, so that's there, and then I want it to print, so I'm going to go done. And then it's sitting there. Now I can change it. I do want to just go back very quickly. I know we don't have huge swathes of time, but again, when I press that, this menu changes. I can add new things. I can change the wonky donkey to, you know, different sizes. I can do all sorts of things. When I say that I'm done with that and I click here, I've got other options. So I can add in more images. I can add in photographs. I can add in text. So I could put Dave the donkey. I can do, I could have said much worse, Dave. I'm just saying, even though it's past 9 o'clock, I thought that was reserved for me.
You don't know the story, do you? I'll tell
Have you been a donkey?
I'll tell you when I come off air.
Oh, no, I don't know. Were you in a pantomime?
I have been, yeah.
As a donkey?
Oh, no.
Okay. So that's all that there. I'll save the rest because, you know, we never know with Dave. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to go done, and this is going to transfer this to my printer. Now, the great thing about using the ArtSpire app, in the same way that I do with the embroidery machine and this, the actual process is the same. So I'm just going to very quickly hit print. It's going to print this. Now, you would never, ever just print one tiny little donkey in the middle of an A4 sheet, because that's just such a waste.
Does it come with some of the paper as well?
It'll come with some sublimation paper as well. You can buy sublimation paper sometimes from Hobby Maker. If you can't get it from there, they do sell it on the Zon, that's fine. And it, you know, it just goes through. What I will say, because this has been a thing, if ever you're, if you're at home and you're using either a sublimation printer or you're using some heat transfer tape, so you can use sublimation tape to get it onto mugs and stuff like that. If you're doing a mug, you're going to need a mug press. But if you're doing that, it does have an odour of fish about it. I'm not going to lie about it. Sometimes it stinks.
Okay.
That's part of the sublimation process. It's where it's turned into the gas and the solid.
I did get a whiff of something.
You'll smell it because it's the machine. It's just the sublimation stuff. Now, there's my wonky donkey, right? He's fine. Doesn't really look that impressive. The colours are quite dull. Now, I've been sublimating. I've said this before. I've been sublimating now for about 15 years. I've been making mugs and different things that I've sold in the past. The Brother, and on my children's lives, this Brother printer has got the most vibrant ink I've ever seen in any sublimation printer ever. It's the best sublimation printer I've ever used.
Wow.
Ever. Bar none. And that, like I say, I swear on my children's lives, I do not do that lightly. This is the best sublimation printer I've ever used. Now that I've got my donkey, and that's printed, so once I've done that, I can then just cut this down a little bit. Now, you've got more time at home. Oh, these are nice scissors.
Oh.
I might have to...
Presumably, though, you would, reuse this paper?
Yeah, I would have absolutely filled this with images, and I'll show you exactly what I mean in a minute.
Fill the
You
A4 sheet with images and
don't waste it. I mean, I'm just doing the things for demo. Like, this is Hobby Maker's paper, so I don't worry about it. I can tell you straight, I wouldn't be doing that if it was my own. Right, now I've got that. I can put this... and I can find something to sublimate on. Doesn't really matter at this stage.
Does it matter what it goes on to?
I'm just going to do it. Polyester's best. Okay. So I'm just going to put this onto here. This is a cushion cover. Now, I'm not doing this in any way to make it, you know, it perfectly in one particular place, anything like that. We're just demoing. We'll put it in this little corner. That's a Phyllis hair. I can recognise that from a mile off. Miss Phyllis. I'm just going to put him in the corner. You can print onto fabrics, Levi, you can print onto ceramics, you can print onto mugs, you can print onto t-shirts, you can print onto caps, you can print onto gloves, you can print onto
One
socks.
of our directors here has got a sublimation business. He does the weekends.
There you go.
Here. Yeah. One of our directors.
I've got heat press, you can use an iron. You don't need a heat press, you can use an iron. Now, this has got such a large surface area that I'm probably going to burn the edge of my cushion. I'm not bothered because, again, I'm just demonstrating. When you're at home, you'll have an iron, it'll be much smaller. I'm just going to put this on. I'm going to put a slight bit of pressure on it, just a little bit, and I'm going to let it run the 30 seconds. Now, when you're at home, you will not have this surface area. You might be using a heat press. If you've got something this big, really you should try and keep it moving around just to make sure it doesn't do it. Now, it depends. You want to look at what material you've got and just put it into Google and just type sublimation temperature for cotton, sublimation temperature for polyester.
Okay.
And it'll tell you how long and what temperature. I always go 205. You know when everyone puts their oven on like whatever it is. I think I always put my oven on 180. It doesn't matter what I'm cooking. That's the same with that. I just whack it on 205 and hope for the best.
Okay.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. So then once this is done, I can just lift this.
Oh!
And there's the donkey
And look
sitting.
how much more vibrant the colours are when it's transferred.
So there is Dave the donkey. So it's incredible, right? So this is what I mean. Now I can do massive pieces. I can do t-shirts, I can do mugs, I can do all sorts. Now, what I will say is when you're using your sublimation printer and we're going through, what we're never going to do is waste a piece of paper. So what you're going to do is print like this many things onto here. So you're going to fill it. Now I wanted to do at least one sheet before we came to work because I knew we were going to be limited on time. So what I'm going to do is sublimate this boydie because he's lovely. And I really love birds.
What a great process. And the printer itself, $369. And
crazy
you
price.
could be doing this as a little bit of a side hustle, a little bit of a weekend
business in a box.
Idea.
So whenever we're talking about brother, and this is what I mean, because it really stresses me out when I hear people saying, you know, this bit of glitter and paper, it's business in a box when you get home. It's not. Stop saying it. A business in a box is something that you can make a business with when you get home. Things like embroidery, sublimation, things like your scan and cut, when we're making things to sell, that's a business in a box.
All those images that we're getting off Artspira, we're okay to sell what we make?
Yes.
Wow.
You need to check their policies and just make sure that, you know, everything that you're using. But again, you can go to things like Creative Fabrica and download any images from there. And they want to subscribe to that, and that's stupidly cheap. All of their images are to sell. So they've got CC for CC.
CC for CC?
Or CL for CL, which is commercial license for commercial license.
I see what you mean.
So it means that you are able, so some licenses are just CL, which is commercial license. That gives you the right to be able to sell that product, but it doesn't give the right for the customer to do anything with it.
Right.
So if I was to download something, sell it to you guys as a USB, that doesn't give you the right to sell it, it gives me the right to sell it to you. Whereas if I do CL for CL, that is commercial license for commercial license, that means I can sell it to you and then you can sell it.
Right.
And so you need the CL for CL licensing, and this absolutely gives it. So that's that.
And you press the cushion at the same time?
Look at that!
How cute is that? And how vibrant are those colours, like you said?
It's the most vibrant sublimation printer I have ever used. It's the best sublimation printer I have ever used.
Is that flexible now and washable?
Yeah, straight away. It's dry, it's done, it's ready.
Wow.
Well,
It's
because
not gonna
it's
chip off or anything
no,
like that?
no, because there's nothing on it. It's not an ink. It's a gas process.
So it's not like a transfer like you used to get done at a
No,
t-shirt shop
it's-
that chips after a while.
So basically, it's literally a case of. Let me do this shell.
It's fusion to the fabric, isn't it? You can't feel any.
No. So no, it shouldn't fade. So what it is, this is a solid, right? It's a piece of paper. It's a solid, right? So I'm going to put it onto here. All right?
Yep.
And then I'm going to add heat to it. That heat is going to make that into a gas.
Right.
And that gas is going to transfer, that gas is going to disperse onto the fabric that's underneath it. And then as I take my heat away, it's going to return to a solid on the cushion.
That's still left
And that's
on the
the
paper.
process of sublimation.
That's still left on the paper.
Yeah, it will be faded if I tried to do that again now. I
Right.
wouldn't get the same colour outcome. We'll do it.
Still get a certain.
It'd be like a ghost of an image.
Okay.
We'll do it. I'll show you. You should never use the same one twice.
Right.
You won't get the same vibrancy at all. You'll get an image, but it won't be the same thing. So once I've done that, take that off, and then you can do your reveal. And so now that gas has turned back into a solid, and that solid is now sitting there. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah, it does
Yeah?
now. Yeah. I didn't really understand it until you explained it. Now it makes sense.
So that bird that Dave was just saying that we've already used. Now you can see the vibrancy of him there. So let's put this back here.
So you'll get something, but it'll be faded.
You will. I
faded.
just want to show you.
Faded.
Well, listen, let me do the mistakes here so you don't have to at home. So I'll put this on here, press play on there. A normal iron at home will do, by the way, but you should never have steam. It should be on its highest setting on the iron.
Right.
And so you want it really hot, but you don't want it to be on steam. That will just ruin everything, of course. Like I say, if you're doing sublimation on a mug, you're going to need some sublimation tape. That's the thing that's going to smell of fish when it heats up.
We did do the mug press a little while back. That might still be on our website. I did a show with Julie about that. There we go.
No, that won't affect the ones I've already done.
Okay.
So, see the difference?
Yeah. So it's a fainter image.
So it's like a ghost
Yeah,
image.
ghost print. Yeah.
So you've got the alternative. So you almost could play with that in some ways. You could overlap and have like that kind of image. It's just super fun. Now those bigger images then that we come in with, you know, it starts to really take on its own. And of course we can sell anything that we make, you know. So if I've want to do these, I love VW vans. It's always been like a dream of mine and my dad's to get one and do one up. So this makes me happy.
You said polyester is ideal,
Yep.
but you can use cotton.
You can, you'll get different results. So cotton's never going to be as vibrant as if you do it on polyester. You want some polyester in your mix if you can.
Right.
Now, it doesn't mean you can't do it. It means you're not going to get the same results. I've done it on cotton loads of times and it's been fine, but it's not for me to stand here and say to you, it's great, and then you get home and get frustrated. It's worked perfectly for me. It often depends on the quality of the thing that you're sublimating onto, how long you leave it, what temperatures happen. So it's an experimentation. So it depends what you're doing with it. So I can take this off here.
Yeah. Wow. Look at what you've done in such a short period of time. 2, 4, 5 images. Now the printer is the key thing. The ink that you need will be inside the printer, obviously. If you want spare replacement inks, we do have them on our website for $29.99 at the moment. But the sublimation paper, you'll need that. You'll get some of that with the printer when it arrives. But doing this sort of thing with the images from Artspira, there are free images, but if you subscribe to the actual app, then you get access to all of those fantastic images. But $369 for this, for something that, you know, if you did a personalised pillowcase or you did a personalised cushion cover, a personalised T-shirt, what would you sell that for? You know,
I could do your face, Dave.
Well,
I could literally do a photo of you and put it on here.
Could you?
100%. I did one of John Scott on a cushion when he wasn't really wearing much in the way of clothes.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that on one of the shows.
Was that on
You
eBay?
can, and I've done jigsaws with the kids on them and stuff like that. It's not on eBay, no. He looked mortified, which pleased me greatly. So when I go back to here, I just want to show you quickly.
Import photos into Artspira?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why the paywall doesn't matter, right? You don't want to pay a subscription, fine, do your own shizzle. You don't need to do what they provide you. If you want more options, of course you can pay. I pay because it makes sense for me. I've got all the machines, so I can just do all of the things. And I also make a lot of stuff a lot of the time. You don't have to have it. It's an option and it's nice to have, right? And maybe down the line, once you've been using it and you go, do you know what, I'd like to do there's some images here I'd like, just go and get the app. You can cancel it at any time. You're
Now
not
remember,
done
we've
for
got
it.
the sublimation printer on a deal. We've got the Sketch on a deal, and we've got the Brother Scan and Cut on a deal. All of these deals, this is the last TV show before Christmas. The next show, end of the year, okay? We've literally got 3 minutes left on the show. If you've missed any of the deals, you can watch these show back. We started at 8 o'clock tonight, 2-hour special. We're live until 10, only a couple of minutes left. But I've just learned now from Carla that you can actually import photographs into this. So you can do your family, your pets, your friends, whatever.
I'm not going to go into my photo feed on here. I mean, it's mainly full of Walter, but you know, there's my kids on there as well. But I can go into new, and it gives me a load of stuff that I can do on here as well. So I've got sublimation embroidery. This is a new thing that's going to be coming out that they're going to be doing, where the sublimation printer works with the sketch.
Okay.
So you would, as far as I can work out, you will sublimate some, you know, like an image, and then I think the sketch will then embroider parts of that as well.
Wow.
So it all comes together and you get this amazing thing, and I think that's going to happen.
Well, can we scroll through the details of the 3 offers? Is that okay? Can we do the Brother Scan and Cut, the SDX 2240? Remember, today you've got this free extra pack of Arden Creative 12x12 cardstock. You get 48 sheets of that. You've got an extra 100 digital cutting files on this. This is not something normally you pay extra for, you buy separately. There's 100 Christmas digital cutting files in there. You've then also got your toolkit as well. All of this normally £880.46 if you're paying for everything. You're getting all of this free, so it's $599.99 for everything. That's the free element down there. Then we had the Sketch embroidery machine, which works from Artspira. Artspira is the app that's free to download from your app provider. The Sketch, remember, is $449 normally. Today, though, we did a deal on it, and it's $399. And you get your needles and a bit of a starter kit to get you started with some stabilizer and so on. OBB 405 is your item number. Colin, check your basket out, and that will confirm your embroidery machine. And then finally, the sublimation printer, that's on a good deal as well. Should be $399.99, down now to £369, and it comes with all your inks that you need to get started and some sublimation paper as well. Marge, Laura, Debbie, please check out your baskets. Well done to Crafters, checked out. Beverly and Suffolk's checked out as well. We're out of time. We've got 40 seconds left.
Have we got what?
40 seconds.
I don't think it'll print in time. I was going to sublimate you a photo. It's printing.
Oh, you're taking a photograph of me?
I haven't taken a photo of you. It's just a photo that was on the app.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we'll have time.
No, we won't
It's
have time.
printing as we speak, but we'll have to do it next time. But you can do photos, like you can do all of the things. Listen, guys, everything that we've shown you tonight is about you progressing, you moving forward as a crafter, which is a really nice place to be. It's what we're in this for, right?
Okay. End of the show.
Good
Loads
luck.
of you putting it in your basket.
And be
Please
safe
check
in the
out.
weather.
Enjoy the rest of the night. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock when we open up Hobby Maker as normal. Thanks, Carla.
Thanks, Dave.
Safe journey home. And yeah, see you tomorrow.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.